treasure find, time after time.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Your wishes speak louder. Why didn't you stay away? Your wishes speak louder. Why didn't you stay away? Your wishes speak louder. Why didn't you stay away? I would do it gladly. I would do it gladly.
Welcome everyone to the first ever Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour Finals. I'm Rip, here with Markman Boom.
It's fun. I'm so excited to be here. This is our first time, I believe, doing TWT commentary together.
It had to happen
So
eventually.
it's going to be really fun. We have a fun-filled day. Some of the best Tekken players from around the world, they're going to be going at it, and I'm just excited to see us being able to crown by this weekend the first TWT champion for Tekken 8.
Exactly. We've got a whole new format this year, 4-day event. Of course, we've got the global leaderboard side, we've got the regional leaderboard side, then the last chance qualifier, finally all the way down to the top 16.
It's going to be fun. And of course, again, we were talking about it. We have the best players here. It's been a long year, you know, with the new Tekken game. It's going to be very exciting. Which region is going to take it? That's the question. Which region is going to take it? There's a lot of people. They have a shot. They have a shot. They have a shot. I mean, there's still the LCQ. That's going to be exciting. So I'm excited to see that. Before we get into that, I want to give a lot of love to our friends over at Chipotle for always supporting the fighting game community and, of course, the Tekken World Tour. Lots of love to them. But, man, you know what, Rip? I got to ask you, who do you think is going to be taking it today? I mean, obviously, we're not going to figure out who's the champion, but we will know who will be qualifying. Actually, we're going to find out who's going into the group stages and which groups everyone's going to be falling into, but also who's going to be qualifying for our top 16s.
Exactly. And I don't know who's going to be in what group even, right? So that's what we got to sort out first, right? We've got all the players ready to go. We're going to find out who of the global leaderboard are going to end up in which groups. So let's send it on over to Tasty Steve on the stage to figure us all out.
First and foremost, let me say shout outs to the boy, Markman and Rip. It's a pleasure to actually be on the stage talking about some Tekken 8 here at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. Now, look, if you guys are new here, let me break down how this works. As you can see, we have a global leaderboard that is really going to put things into perspective. The top ranked 4 players will be sitting, waiting to choose their groups, while we take the rest of the ranked players from the global leaderboard will be choosing their groups. Now, with that, the top ranked players, they do get the opportunity to interrupt one time and choose a group that they would go into without interruption. That will also go by placing on the global leaderboard. So as you can see, it's already set up in order. But with that, we have the best Tekken 8 players in the world. We're about to crown our first Tekken World Tour Tekken 8 champion, but it starts here, so I'm glad you guys are joining us. So let's get to our first player who will have the opportunity to choose his group. With that, one of the strongest Tekken competitors out there. If you've been watching Tekken 7, you've been watching Tekken 8, one of my friends, one of the best players out there, make some noise for Kakoma! Now, Kakoma gets the opportunity to pick his group first, a hard-fought season here. I like how the rest of the players are leaning in. They're like, where is he going to go? I'm going to interrupt it if I get the opportunity. Teasing with the group C or D. Okay. Come on, Kakoma, give me a choice. I'm listening.
Get the D out for Kakoma.
First on the board, Kakoma with Group D. Go right there. Go right there. Kakoma taking Group D. Once again, he's one of these players we've been seeing throughout Tekken 7 and especially Tekken 8, getting a spot here to try to be our first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion. With that, my little brother all the way from the Philippines made a big splash when it came to Combo Breaker as well as just Tekken 8. I'm glad to see him up here. AK, come on up. All right, AK, where we going? Got a lot of empty groups up here, leaning towards Group A. But once again, this is really going to shape the tournament.
He's putting his name upside down.
Group C. Group C is where he's going to go. Do me a favor, AK, walk right here. All right, Group C. So we got Group D, Kakoma, Group C, AK. But, of course, one of the strongest regions when it comes to Tekken nowadays. You can't say Tekken without mentioning them. Pakistan in the building. The John coming up next to pick his spot and go into one of these groups. As a fellow King player, I love seeing a King player up here. And he's got a new haircut, too. My man is in business mode. All right, let's see what group he chooses to go to, though. At the top, the head of Group B, and we still don't have any interruptions by the players. Here you go, right here. So you guys okay over there? No interruptions so far. Arslan looks a little confused. He doesn't. Arslan's like, I can't believe he just did that. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. I already said I got a little brother up here, but I got another little brother up here all the way from the States. Make some noise for Shadow 20Z coming on up here. Let's see the group that he chooses to go in. Goes right to the King group, Group B. Hit right here. Wow, okay. That's really interesting, especially if you look back at some of the matches that Shadow has had this year. This does say a lot. And none of the players of yet has interrupted, so this is telling a very big story. But, of course, this is the Tekken World Tour Finals. We got some returning champions. One of them, none other than Chikuren. Has the opportunity to pick a group of his own. Now, we already got 4 players up here. Quick decision. He goes to Group B, joining the John, Shadow 20Z. Chikuren going to be the next contestant there. Chikuren, thank you so much. You guys are still good. No interruptions, huh? No, everybody, they seem really happy with the pick so far. But, of course, we have to talk about the UK. We have to talk about how strong their presence is, especially in Tekken 8. Make some noise for Joker. So Joker has the opportunity right now. We still have 2 virtually empty groups, and he goes to Group B. Pakistan, USA, Japan, UK, one group. Group B is where they're going to be. Look at Arslan's face. It looks like, look at Wolf. Oh, this is sizing up to be ridiculous already. And then, of course, we have another returning TWT champion. We have another returning TWT champion back to the stage. My friend and a recent father. His kids out here walking. Make some noise for Rang Chu. Getting a lot of love in the audience. I like this. The crowd is behind him. Where's Rang Chu going to go? Remember, guys, you do have the opportunity to interrupt. You have the opportunity. If you put there, you can put in any group, but if it's full, it's full. Your choice. Ramchu thinking about it. He's been here before. He looks back at the panel to make sure. He is really thinking about it. Don't listen to ripping them. Don't go to B. Don't listen to those guys. Follow your heart, Rangchu. But Joe Arsenal Ash trying to influence him says, go to A. Quiet over there. Why could I hear that? Quiet. Who do you want to fight, or who do you not want to fight is a better question. Oh, he is really mulling it over. And he continues to look at the rest of the top-ranked players. Bro, we ain't got all day, Rangchu. Come on now. Running out of time on my beads here, dude. Rangchu goes to Group C, gonna be joining AK. That was a hard-fought decision. That was a tough one. And still, no interruptions from the. Okay, all right. I just wanted to be sure. All right. One of my favorite Jin players in the world, and a brother of mine. Make some noise for Rafe. Rafe, come on up. Rafe. He said I can call him Rafe. We're cool like that? We're cool like that? All right, where do you want to go? Still two virtually empty groups. Group C getting a little full. You guys do have the option to interrupt. They know about the interrupt. They know that they can interrupt at any point. Mulgold leaning forward like he has a question or two. Remember, players, you guys can interrupt. Raif taking his time right now. Wow, he's looking at the other players to confirm whether he should go to a group. Raif, you know better. Come on now. Come on now. And he goes to Group C, joining AK and Rangchu. Raif, gonna be the third play in Group C. Thank you so much. One of the legends of Tekken coming up. One of my friends, recently married. I'm glad he is here for the TWT finals. Make some noise for Chanel. Quick with a Group A. He didn't even get time. Did you guys want to interrupt him? It was not even time. Oh, XY. All right, so, guys, why are you guys so interested in the group that they picked? Did you guys not want to fight Rangchu? Did you guys not want to fight? You're scared? Look at Atif down there. Atif, are you okay? You okay? No interruptions yet. More gold. No? Oh, wait a minute. Wherever you want. The floor is yours. And he closes out Group B. I think you can sit back down. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Mogul, come back. Why? Why Group B?
Because I think no one interrupts in Group B, so I think Group B is okay for me. Yeah, so I grouped Group B, yes.
Great choice. We see Group B already rounded out. The John, Shadow 20Z, Chikarin, Joker, and Mulgold is going to be all of Group B. And then, of course, we got another Jin player coming up. There's a lot of those going around these days. Make some noise for CBM. All right, let's see. We still have two virtually empty groups. Group A and Group D, empty. Group B, full. Group C, you got two more spots. If any one of the players over here that are ranked top 4, if you would like to interrupt, let me know at any time. If you want to go, if you would like to come in and interrupt, you can do that. He'll still get the pick. CBM going to Group A. Okay. CBM going to Group A. Chanel there as well. So we got two very strong opponents right here in this Group A. But we also still have Group D, which is essentially empty outside of Kokoma. Nobody wants to fight Kokoma, I'm guessing. But of course, you still got Chanel and CBM. But coming up, make some noise for the Law Extraordinaire. You heard Rip go off. Double! So before we get into this, any players want to interrupt? No? No? All right, Mr. Double, the floor is yours. Looking like he's going towards Group C. Okay, all right. So Group C only has one more spot left. 3 of the players that are top ranked on the global leaderboard still holding on to their spot for last. Group C has one more spot remaining. Group B completely filled. Group A, 3 spots. Group D has 4 spots remaining. With that being said, I talked about Tekken royalty. This is one of them. Guys, make some noise for Nobi. Go straight to Group D right above Kakoma. Would any of you guys like to interrupt right now? Ulsan standing up. Ulsan, you got something to say? Go right there. Go right there. It's okay, Nobi. It's all right. No, Ulsan is racking his brain, thinking about it. Ulsan comes up to join, but you see Atif. But if it goes in point of ranking points, he tells him no. He says no. Uh-oh, he's eyeing Group C. I can tell. He's eyeing Group C. Arslan trying to influence him, telling him to go to Group C. Don't listen to Arslan. You follow your heart. Follow your heart, Ulsan. Looks back at Group A. Ooh, he's thinking about it. He's looking Group C up and down. I like the choices here. Oh, he is really thinking about this, and he chooses Group D. 3 players. Wait, come here. Why? Why Group D?
The first thing, I want revenge against Nobi. Kokoma, I respect him. Yeah.
And you respect Kakoma. All right, thank you so much. Go right down here. So we only have Group A with 3 spots, Group C with 1 remaining spot, Group D with 2 remaining spots. No Group B spots are available. We still have 2 players that are top ranked who can interrupt at any time. Will they? Probably, but let's see what happens next. Our next player, make some noise for Farzi. Come on up. New kid on the block, I like to say. Definitely a fan of his play, but I want to know what his choice is going to be when it comes to these groups. Not many spots left up here. Group A, the emptiest. Group C has 1 spot remaining. If you're feeling comfortable, that's the spot you're going to go to. You can say, you know what? I know about AK, I know about round 2, Rafe, and double, but you got Group D. You got Nobi, Kakoma, Ulsan. This is this Group D is actually ridiculous. All of these groups are ridiculous, but this is one of those 2. Really thinking about it right now. Let you know the selection process is not easy here. Oh, he's really thinking about it. I'm curious what the thought process is. Like, who does he not want to fight? Really taking his time, representing that Falcon squad. He just shook his head at one of these groups. I don't know which one it was, but he did not like one of them. And Group D has only 1 spot remaining after Farzine chooses his. So now Group D, only 1 spot. Nobi, Kakoma, Ulsan, and Farzine holding it down. But of course, Group C with 1 spot remaining. Group A seems to be the most spots remaining, but I'm sure our next player has something to say about it. Happy to have him back out here on the Tekken World Tour. Also one of the champions you need to look out for. Make some noise for Low High. Remember, Atif, Arslan, you guys have the opportunity to interrupt. Always forget how tall Lohai is. My man is tall. Group D still has a spot. Group C has a spot. Group A, however, has the most spots. Group C comes to a close. AK, Rangchu, Raif, Double, and Lohai will round out Group C. So Group B and C completely full. We only have Group A and Group D with spots remaining. Group A on the most, But of course, we got a specialist out there. Been playing Nina as long as I've known him. Make some noise for John. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Osai. I said Osai. Yo, Arslan, you got to, wait. You want to interrupt? Is that what you're telling me right now? Well, if that's the case, you come here. Arslan, make your selection. There's only 2 groups he could go to. And now you can see Atif waiting, but he's in for, you got to wait till the next one. Group A goes to Arslan. Give me 2 seconds. Step right over here. You step right here. Why?
I don't know.
You don't know? You were influencing all the
दोस्तों
other
दिल्ली
players. What do
मौसी
you
की
mean?
बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
I fight Ulsan, Nobi, and Farzin, so that's why I think I have only this option left. So yeah.
Well, good luck. Go this way. Thank you so much, Jod. It's now you. You can't go. Wait. It's only one. It's only one. To my understanding, it's only one. Anytime? Atif, come on up. You come over here. Atif, pick your spot. No, he's definitely going D. He's going Group D. Atif, we'll flip it around. There we go. Atif rounds out Group D. Nobi, Kakoma, Ulsan, Atif gonna be, and Farzin gonna be the rest of Group D. That's gonna close it out. Why Group D?
I'm just fight 2 against Ulsan and Nobi. That's why I chose this one.
Well, you got a chance right now. Go right here. Atif with the interrupt. I'm sorry we had to put you to the side like that on the back burner, but Jod, the floor is now yours. Going straight to Group A. Obviously, that's the only choice. Chanel, CBM, Arslan, Ash, and Jod. And now we are to our final player here from the global leaderboard who will be picking the last spot. I'm definitely a fan, and I promise you, you will be too after you see him play. Lee Mishima, come on up. Obviously, Group A is the only one left. Rocking that jacket quite well. Yeah. Well, as you can see right here, we have our global leaderboard round robin groups in order. Group A, you see Chanel, CBM, Arslan Ash, Jod, as well as Lee Mishima. Group B is going to be the John, Shadow, Chickering, Joker, Mulgold. Group C, AK, Rongchu, Rife, Double, Low High. And Group D, which is a lot of players avoided, is going to be Nobi, Kakoma, Ulsan, Atif, and Farzin to round it out. Look, I've heard the Peanut Gallery, aka my homies Markman and Rip, talking about what their choices are. Let's send it back to those guys to hear what they have to say.
Completely unbelievable. I cannot believe we witnessed what we just saw. The interruptions were brilliant.
Were they?
They were brilliant in the way where I was just losing my mind. I felt like I did more commentary during that 10-minute period than any other portion
Of the year.
of the year.
Exactly. That was incredible. And Group D is insane.
Killer.
Atif going to deal with like YD. Ulsan's there.
Yeah. And
EWC.
Yeah.
He wants the run
He
back.
wants the run back. But, man, this is going to be crazy. You guys have now seen it. We're going to be getting into Group A very shortly, but we have matches after matches after matches throughout the entire day, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. What do you feel about what we're going to see for Group A?
Arslan is in Group A, right? But look, before we get into what's going to happen in Group A, let's talk about how we got here, right?
Sure.
We got the master events we had throughout the entire year. EVO Japan 2024 is where we kick things off, right? The game has changed so much since back then.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And we had Chicken win that one, Jodwan and Paradise Game Battle in Africa, AK over Arslan and Combo Breaker, Chanel and Bam in Australia, Mogul Super Tournament in Korea, and then Atif with that big win at CEO.
Yeah, then we had the mix-up over in France. Double ended up taking that one. Then we had the biggest Tekken tournament of all time at EVO in Las Vegas. Arslan Ash ended up taking that crown. We went over to Versus Fighting where Mulgold took that. We had Emirates Showdown where Kokoma ended up being the victor. Then at Punishment 3, we had Lee Mishima, who was able to win that one. And, of course, the last master event of the year, we had Tiger Uppercut, and the John ended up taking that victory.
Exactly, right. So that was all the master events. Let's go and talk about the challenge events, right? Because that's also how these guys got their points. Kakoma, Electric Clash kicked off the year. That was one of these like surprise events, and I didn't even know he was going to, right? So that was huge. Shadow 20Z winning 3F. Rive in Brussels Challenge. Nobi DreamHack Dallas, which is a super stacked event. You had Fight Festival Duke and Lee Mishima winning out there, and then only the best, Arslan Ash.
Yeah, then we had second win. Rank 2 ended up taking that tournament. And then at FV, Major Atif able to take that big victory. We also had crossover with Sin and that Yoshimitsu able to take that. We have Mooring with Dawood able to take that tournament. And then at UFA, going back to France for that challenger event, Ulsan ended up taking that one. And then we had Thunderstruck. Arslan Ash went out to Mexico, ended up taking that tournament.
Yeah, and Ulsan for Clash of the Olympians. CBM down back-to-back Cape Town Showdown champion too, right? So it's pretty crazy. These players have traveled around the world now, and Arslan Ash, winning multiple events. When I thought about the year, I think about Ulsan winning a lot, but really Arslan, when you look at the results, is the guy who's pulled through a lot. But this is also the regional leaderboard, right? For the guys who didn't qualify at those master events or those challenger events, you see Fear of South and North America, Divine Exorcist for Central America, Noel for South America, Daniel Mato, West Europe, and Kostakis for Eastern Europe.
Yeah, then at West Africa, we had Shaolin qualify, and in South Africa, we had Yondaime, and then for North and East Africa, we had Dedekari, and then at the Middle East, we had the Sam brothers, Sambro, and then from Pakistan, we had Numan, amazing player.
No, exactly. And we also got from India, Tejan, Book, of course, from Thailand, Aladar, Moyle, and Shonen from Japan. I mean, just to round things out. And that's our regional leaderboard. These guys can all have round-robin format play tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, so we'll be looking forward to seeing those players. But taking a big snapshot and looking at how we got here, you can see the top 20 players that we just placed on that group stage leaderboard, and we're going to see these guys clash. The top 4, they had a chance to interrupt and kind of interject and put themselves in where they wanted to go. Arslan Ash, obviously the leader of the pack, first place in points, but just barely over Ulsan, man. This is going to be exciting.
Yeah, when you look at this top 20, I mean, if you just take a look at the flags, you can see Pakistan, Korea, Japan, right? Those are the 3 big regions represented out here. You've got a couple of other nations that squeezed in as well, but the big dogs are really those 3 nations. That's really what the story's going to come down to. At least that's what it feels like at this point.
That's what it feels like, but you got to give credit where credit's due. We have Joker from the UK. We have Jod from France. We have the lone United States representative in Shadow, and then we even have AK from the Philippines. So it's going to be fun. I think a lot of people have things to look forward to, but we're going to get started with Group A. That's going to be super fun. I can't wait to see how that's going to be playing out.
Exactly. But, of course, we've got the excellent Tekken Festival coming up this weekend. It's Thursday out here, but Saturday and Sunday is when this Tekken Festival will be happening. We'll be at Bell South Shibuya first. That's going to be the venue. Absolutely free to enter. There's going to be a bunch of side tournaments, side events happening. They're going to have tournaments of Tekken 1, 2, 3, 5, and I believe Tekken Tag 1 as well.
Yeah, all the old classic games, you can play them on arcade and on the consoles that they were on. So it's going to be fun and exciting. There's going to be a Tekken party as well on Friday night. So again, if you guys have a chance to make it out to the Tekken, the excellent Tekken Festival in Shibuya, if you're in Japan, you have no excuse not to go. You still have a few days to book a ticket and fly over to Japan and meet us over there, and we'll be able to have a lot of fun together, celebrating the 30 years of Tekken.
Exactly. Just a 6-minute walk from the Shibuya station out here. So very easily accessible. And it should be fun. Of course, the 30th anniversary of Tekken, it's only going to come around once, man. So, can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. You know what's happening, right? We're going to get into Group A. We're going to get to see a lot of these players going at it. I think it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to see some hearts broken, and we're going to see some people really showing off what they've been hiding and what they've been training for. We had a 2-month span. We had a 2-month span. It's super fun.
Exactly. And here's a look at all our groups, all the players we just saw place their names up on the board a second ago. But kicking off Group A, we got Chanel and CBM from Korea, Arslan Ash from Pakistan, Jod from France, and Lee Mishima from Argentina out here.
Yeah. I got to ask you, who do you think is going to take it? And, I know.
In this group?
In this group, who's going to make it? There's 2 players that are going to be making it out. And that's what we're going to be focused on here at the start of the day. But again, you guys can see the other groups that are going to be happening a little bit later on. But Rip, I got to ask you, focus in, lock in.
Yeah.
Who do you think are the 2 players that we got to watch out for in Group A?
And we talked about how Chanel has the marriage buff, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, is it his time finally? We've always seen him kind of come up short of these big events. Like he's gotten second at the Global Championship forever ago. But like maybe now it's a new Chanel.
Yeah. We have the 2 premier Nina players in this group with Arslan Ash and Jod.
Ooh, good point.
And Jod, very, very technical. Arslan, obviously, just a solid all-around player, one of the best in Tekken history. Then we have Lee Mishima, who a lot of people maybe would be surprising a lot of these players because using Lydia, the lone Lydia in the field. However, he also plays Lee as well. So I wonder which character he's going to take into the mix. It's going to be fun to see how this is all going to play out. And then you have Jin from CBM.
No,
I feel
exactly.
like he's a sleeping giant.
And CBM, he started off the year of Tekken 8 very strong. He looked like the strongest CBM ever. And then slowly over time, it looked like he's just kind of fallen off over the year. But then at the end, starting to bring it back. So maybe he's back. Maybe it's his time now.
Yeah, I think, are we ready to get started?
I'm ready to get started. Who's our first match?
We'll find out. Let's send it over to the stage and Tasty Steve.
Shout outs to the guys holding it down over there. I appreciate them. I love their insight. It's good to see these guys sitting, talking some Tekken on commentary finally, especially for Tekken 8. But let's get to Group A. We've already said who's going to be in it, so let me remind you guys one more time. First up, come on out, Chanel. Then, of course, we have CBM. Come on up. Then, of course, you can never forget Arslan Ash. Come on down. And then, of course, we do have Jod. Come on up, bro. A newcomer here, a strong newcomer. And last in Group A, Lee Mishima. This is your Group A. These guys will be battling to see who of these 5 players will make it out. Only 2 makes it out of that group alive. And, of course, they will be going on to the main bracket, but they have to go through this part first. And the first match that we will be seeing will be Chanel versus CBM. It's going to be Korea versus Korea to start off the Tekken World Tour Finals for placement. It's about to be amazing. I can't wait till we get into it. So with that, I'm going to send it back over to Markman and Rip. Take it away.
Alrighty, so we get to kick it off with Korea versus Korea, CBM versus Chanel. Probably the Jin, as we expect from CBM. Chanel, though, a little bit of a wild card. We've seen a couple characters from him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can see Elisa, we can see Zafina. It could be one of those 2 characters, or maybe even another surprise character. Again, these players have had about 2 months to kind of train and practice and evaluate the other 20 players that they're going to be going up against in the tournament. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be picked. And it's going to be, again, the 2 best performances out of this group stage is going to make it into our top 16. One of the things I should specifically call out, I mean, I mentioned earlier, we have the 2 best Nina or most known Nina players, right? You'd be a fool to not train to go up against Arslan Ash.
Exactly.
But now it's like a bonus. You have 2 Nina players that you could test your skills on, test your mettle on. So I feel like for some of these players, and I would say for all of these players, they probably lab that character for sure.
Yeah, I gotta believe Nino's one of the characters on everyone's list to study for this. And that's a great point you brought up too, right? The tour was only 6 months. It was like between April and October.
Yep.
So we've had a 2-month gap since then. All these guys have been training. Maybe we'll see some surprise picks, maybe some characters we don't expect to see. Heihachi came out after the tour ended, essentially, at least in qualification terms, right? So maybe there'll be some surprise Heiachis throughout here. I don't think we'll see it in this group, perhaps, but never know.
We were talking about it, too. I feel like one of the surprise characters that we might be seeing throughout the weekend, there is no main character qualification that has used Yoshimitsu. However, Yoshimitsu is one of those characters that everybody always talks about as a threat. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see someone pull out Yoshi.
Exactly. And Chanel right now, we talked about a couple of his characters. He's got his Zafina that he's been using. Historically, he's been known as the Elisa player. But let's talk about CBM right now. 31 years of age, out of Korea, 14th on the global leaderboard. As I mentioned, Cape Town back-to-back champion, right? Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
बड़ी जल्दी शुरू कर रहे हैं 7 बजे
Respects ranked you the most.
6:30 बजे शुरू हुआ है वैसे तो
day on Twitter, and I was like, oh,
ठीक
man,
ही
that's
है
so sweet. I know those guys, they're really close. They play each other a lot. They give each other a lot of shit sometimes, but of course they support each other. And then we have Chanel, of course, first place since Tekken 1.
Pre-match routine,
recently
Jin.
got married. Most
My
respected
lifetime main
his
character is
entire
Elisa.
team. He likes going to the gym, and
Cross
the lifetime
stitch.
main character is Eliza.
What?
The narcoleptic
It must have
vampire.
been Elisa.
No, he said
Right?
Eliza.
It was
Eliza.
a pronunciation thing.
No, definitely not. Anyways, we're going to get ready. We're at the character
Jin
select screen.
or
Looks like we're going to start
Elisa.
off. Jin expected from CBM. He is locked in, but right now, Chanel hovering with
Eliza or Elisa? I say
Yeah,
Elisa.
that's
Oh.
what we're going to see here. This is going to be first to 2 format, round robin. And we've seen these round robin formats at previous Tekken World Tour finals, and every single game is so important. We've seen so many players just lose one game. They cost them so
Let's
big.
go, guys.
So every game matters
देखते
a
हैं.
huge amount here. Here we go. Game number 1, CBM versus Chanel.
All right, we are kicking off the Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals. This is the very first game of Group Stage A. Starting things off, nice power crush to just keep them honest. Right now, CBM looking for an opening. CBM, such a methodical player now, the way that he kind of approaches things. We kind of talked about this towards the end of Tekken 7. He would care less about the open neutral game and kind of just focus on getting these big hits early on. Let's see what he's going to do here, how he's going to deal with Chanel. Chanel, such a strong player.
बहुत सही.
Okay, gets the follow-up here. Gets
100.
him at the wall with the spike here, activates, tries to keep him.
अरे तीर लो स्वीप से ही बच गई.
Smash. That was good stuff.
Yeah, CBM round number 1 here. Floor pink and purple ready to be broken.
All right.
लो स्वीप.
And again, look at that. He is in. I feel like he's
अरे बहुत सही. फ्लोर मिलेगा.
He's going to spike him. Are we going down? No.
फ्लोर नहीं लिया.
Yeah, the wall pressure is really good for Jin here. Tornado at the wall, gonna activate that heat first to continue the combo. This time gonna take more. Has heat dash or heat smash available to continue here as well. Let's go for the spike.
Did not cancel.
ओके उसने डिग जैब भी नहीं किया. उसके तुरंत बाद ही साइड स्टेप लिया है.
And here we go, 2 rounds straight.
Yeah, great start for CBM so far.
Down 2.
See what he does. 2-1 pressure here. No duck on the second hit.
अरे क्या बात है पैरी.
LRK, give me the floor all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, he puts him in a precarious position here. He's going to get the spike, guaranteed follow-up.
ये मूव बहुत पनिश हो गई.
A little bit late, 3 rounds straight for CBM.
That was super convincing. Not because there was no point in this set or in this opening
सुबह स्टार्ट हो गया T20. हाँ और शेखी भाई क्या हालचाल. गुड मॉर्निंग.
He was completely in control the entire time. Momentum was on his side.
टाइमिंग मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी और सही रखनी चाहिए थी. पता नहीं उनके वहाँ पे कितने बज रहे हैं.
Always going to be a random stage select.
Yeah, and quickly we end up on the arena stage. Lemon juice. This could be a quick 2-0 here, man. Chanel's got to wake up. First match of the tournament. First match.
CBM तो भाई लगातार लगा पड़ा है.
Starting things off again. CBM with such a great approach here.
Down 2.
Good block up the down 2.
गाइस बताना अगर तुम्हें उनकी आवाज आ सुननी है तो बताना. कम लग रही है तो बताओ. अरे भाई भयंकर डैमेज आएगा. Wall pressure.
What a trade. Trying to get the follow there. Doesn't matter. Gets the mid. And CBM now 4 rounds straight.
He's running away with it.
He's looking really, really strong here.
Yeah, look at CBM. He's playing so
पर जीन को अलग ब्रैकेट यूज करना चाहिए था. तुमने वो देखा जिसमें आतिफ कुछ शायद अपना ब्रैकेट चूज करा था लेकिन बाद में अरसलान ने कुछ बोला उसे. उसके ऊपर वो टेस्टी स्टीव भी कुछ कह रहा था. मैं वो सीन देख नहीं पाया था उस टाइम. हेडफोन ऑन नहीं था. अब आतिफ और फरजीन एक ब्रैकेट में शायद अरसलान इसी के लिए बना था. पनिश. डिग जैब 2 बार. ये पड़ेगा पूरा. डेड.
Beautiful punish from CBM. 5 rounds straight. Can we get a full sweep to close out a 2-0 start for CBM here at the finals?
He's looking really strong here. Will Chanel go down without taking a round? He's going to have to start letting loose.
और ये आ रही.
He does have a decent life lead here.
पनिश. बढ़िया.
You do not want to lose 2-0 in this format.
Launch.
Punish. There it is.
Okay, this could be huge here.
Down. अब चलो पहला छोटा पॉइंट आएगा.
What kind of? Oh, yeah.
No sir. All right, Chanel on the board.
अंधाधुन चला दिया.
You know, we saw
वैसे हीट भी थी.
at EWC with that Yagami match, right? He was the one that had the comeback happen to him. Now it's his turn. 5 rounds down. Can he make this happen?
Can he do it? It would be the comeback of most comebacks.
प्लान क्या हो जाएगा मुझे लगता नहीं है. कोई ना कोई एक बाहर अब जाएगा ही.
Look at this pressure here from CBM.
अरे बहुत सही. क्या बात है.
Rocket punch to the back of the skull.
Not a good position for Chanel. Rage mode activated. Jab at foot. There you go. CBM.
अरे भाई साहब. भाई चल पड़ा. कह रहा चलो भाई.
That is quite the performance. An exclamation mark
Damn,
showing people that he came to play. He's not here to mess around. But Chanel now having a loss here in the group.
आया और गया straight फेल दिया भाई.
He still has a good chance, but again, he's just gonna have to go against everybody in this group. You have to get one of the 2 best records to get out there. But man, heads up, that was a rough one.
That was definitely a rough one. And again, it was even more rough because it was 2-0, right?
वैसे अभी स्टार्ट ही हुआ है तो मेरे ख्याल से हो सकता है DRX कुछ सोचेगा।
So if there's a tiebreaker situation, that could really come back to haunt him. Yeah.
पर अलीसा जैसी कैरेक्टर जीन के सामने नहीं जीत पाई, थोड़ा सा अजीब सा लग रहा है। कि अलीसा के पास बहुत सारे ऐसे मूव है जिसमें वो प्लस रह जाती है। लास्ट क्वालिफायर मैच कब होगा? मेरे ख्याल से देख तो रहा था मैं। यहाँ पे तो साफ साफ मुझे लग रहा है कि अरसलान ही जीतेगा। मुझे इसके बारे में नहीं पता ये कौन है।
Nina is his main character, but he's been messing with so many characters. He's been streaming for like 10 hours straight, training against all the different Pakistani players using a majority of the cast. So I'm sure, is prepared anti-Nina. I'm sure he's prepared.
Have we seen these guys play?
Let's see how it goes.
We have in the past. It was early on in the tour, and I remember Arsen was talking about, like, I'm studying Jod's style.
तेजन के बारे में क्या ख्याल है? तेजन आए हैं? जब ये नाम दिखा रहे थे ना कि कौन सा किस ब्रैकेट में जाएगा, तो मेरे दिमाग में एक बार को आया कि इन्हें ना हर कंट्री का भी एक दिखाना चाहिए था।
Man, I was really disappointed in myself. I know I could do better than that.
Yeah.
And
इंडिया का हाथ
this
अभी
is his
ढीला है,
opportunity,
जहाँ तक मैं कहूँगा।
He's got a very difficult group in front of him here, and he's got this man, Arslan Ash, who has one of the craziest Tekken histories. Like, he is the man to beat. He is the reigning, defending Tekken World Tour champion from Tekken 7, and no one has ever won 2 championships, even if you count the global championships.
तेजन लास्ट क्वालिफायर मैच में है।
Championships in Tekken 7, and now we've of course kicked off Tekken 8. So we'll see if he could be the first to be a 2-time.
तो देखने लायक होगा यार।
Yeah. The 5-time Evo champion here going in.
मैं चाहूँगा एटलीस्ट इंडिया का इतना नाम तो आ ही जाए।
But he's going up against Jod, very young superstar here.
जैसे कि ये फ्रांस से।
In his Tekken career, and then just he started traveling.
इंडिया से भी कोई होना चाहिए।
Around the world towards the end of Tekken 7, and then now with Tekken 8, he started with Tekken 7.
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
मेरे ख्याल से तेजन भी शायद अलीसा खेलते हैं।
Ooh, he just likes skill, dude.
Yeah, and his recent non-Tekken hobby, of course, is cooking. So we're gonna let him cook today. Let's see if he has
Cooking non-hobby.
one of the greatest of all.
अरे भाई ये तो मिरर मैच है।
Arsen Ash versus
तेजन को अपने कैरेक्टर पे भरोसा नहीं है।
Yeah, and when we had that group selection process,
पता नहीं, मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकता।
Why did you select this group? He's like, I don't know, man. I just didn't want to play those other guys.
He is such a.
बहुत जल्दी कैरेक्टर चेंज करते हैं।
Do you really think so? I think he really looked.
हाँ ये तो है।
I think he genuinely was like, I really don't know.
लास्ट टाइम मैंने कुछ और देखा था, फिर हाल फिलहाल कुछ और देखा था। एक होता है ना कि अपना कैरेक्टर ढूंढना, शायद वही ढूंढ रहे हैं अभी। अभी लास्ट टाइम जो TWT हुआ था उसमें क्या कहते हैं, हमारे यहाँ से गए थे वो ड्रैगनों से अच्छा खासा आगे बढ़ गए थे।
A matchup that we probably wouldn't have seen otherwise, but Nina versus Nina early on here, Group A. This is going to be a battle.
Who's got the wedding dress one?
I believe. Well, it's obviously second player. I think it's Joe.
Okay.
अरे भाई स्टार्टिंग में ही साइड स्टेप, डिग जैब ट्रैक कर लेता है। बहुत सही वॉल स्प्लैट, अच्छा खासा डैमेज। अरे भाई साहब ये कौन सा एंगल था? देख रहे हो नीना कितनी ब्रोकन है, कहीं से भी ट्रैक कर लेती है। ओह उसने पैरी किया था। भाई भाई ये नीना का ये ऐसा नाश ना। ओह लॉन्च, फिर से वॉल पे। अरे रे रे भाई साहब, अरे रे 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 पावर क्रश पर लो मूव ने इंटरप्ट कर दिया। पनिश बढ़िया। अरे भाई ये ऑन हो गया हीट।
Big opportunity here, Blonde Bomb, cancel, follow up here.
No 2-1.
अरे भाई साहब, अरे मिड चला।
And John is up 2 rounds now, stealing that one away.
क्या बात है?
Okay. Good start for John.
जैब जैब।
Definitely came here to play.
और ये डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 है। हाँ डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 है। वॉल फिर से मिल गया भाई।
Saving it. Let's see what he does.
भाई इसका बैक स्वे कितना सही है। जैब से बचा रहा है। अरे अरे और भाई फिर से हीट 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 बढ़िया। अरे नहीं अरे रे 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 लो मूव भाई, मुझे लग रहा था कि हो सकता है खत्म हो जाए। फिर से भाई बंदे ने 3 बार कर दिया। तीन बार लो मूव भाई साहब, सारा चिप डैमेज खत्म। ओके मुश्किल है। मिरर मैच में ना एक थोड़ा सा एक सैड बात ये भी हो जाती है कि तुम कितना जानते हो अपने कैरेक्टर के बारे में। अगर तुम सामने वाले से हार जाना तो बड़ा दुख सा होता है।
He's sticking with it. He's sticking with it. It's just going to be a stage change here.
Yeah?
I think it's a good choice.
It's a good choice to pick the same character.
In a first to two situation in the round robin format, I think it's best
Damn,
to pick the character.
I'm going to call this out the way I saw it.
Genmaji
I
Temple.
feel like Jod knows Nina way more than Arsene maybe knows Nina in the versus matchup.
But I think that Jod is the character specialist here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Even in that little cheat sheet we saw a second ago, Arsene's favorite character, he's got no main. He put the LOL emoji on and everything, right? So I don't main
Starting
Nina,
when he
bro.
sidestep.
Jod's like, I main Nina, bro. It's my character.
All right, we're going to find out.
Oh. अरे इसके बाद कॉम्बो मिल जाता है। अरे भाई ट्रैक, भाई नीना ब्रोकन है भाई, ट्रैक कर रही है। कहाँ से ट्रैक किया उसने? बिल्कुल पीछे चला गया था वो। दिल धक धक हो रहा है थोड़ा। अरे 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 पनिश। बढ़िया बढ़िया जैब जैब डाउन फॉर 2। अच्छा पनिश फिर से वही और नाइस डैड है। चलो यहाँ पे प्रेशर डालना शुरू कर दिया है, क्योंकि अगर प्रेशर लेते रहेंगे तो ये मुश्किल रहेगा। और ये फाइनली 3rd हिट में पकड़ गए। ये डैमेज आएगा और एक काउंटर और ये डेड है। ओके हो गया, बहुत सही। अब देखने को लग रहा है कि कुछ है। थर्ड हिट डिले देके मारा है। अब जॉर्ड डर रहा है। Big jab, jab, down for 1, jab.
How is John going to come back here? He has range, but has to deal with that crazy mix-up. Didn't even have to go for it.
Coaching allow नहीं किया। ओह अच्छा। Well अच्छा भी और बुरा भी है।
He's probably going to switch the stage up.
Well, you have to.
Random it. Yeah, so he said he's probably going to do it.
That was a good probability.
अच्छा वैसे स्टेज चूज करने का ऑप्शन दे रखा है मेरे ख्याल से। इससे पिछले वाला अरसलन ऐश ने मेरे ख्याल से गेनमाजी टेम्पल लिया था और इसने रैंडम ही लिया है। एक मिनट नहीं, अच्छा रैंडम ही लिया है, पर रैंडम लिखा नहीं आ रहा इस पे। कुछ अलग सेटिंग है क्या इनकी? रैंडम लेने के बाद भी वहाँ पे रैंडम नहीं लिखा रहा। रैंडम का चूज कर सकते हैं। ओह ग्रैब आ रहा था। डाउन फॉर 1, जैब डाउन फॉर 1। ओह भाई लॉन्च हो जाता अगर वो उस रेंज में होता तो। अरे फ्लोट मिल गया। You finish. अरे डेड है। अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे ख्याल से जोट के लिए।
gather his thoughts here. Let's see if he can.
अरसलान ने डरा दिया है जो डराना था.
Right now, he's smelling the blood. He's going in.
Oh!
He's ready.
And he went for it.
उड़ा दिया.
That down for 1 second and high can be canceled, but John gets punched there. Wall cage is right there ready.
Good conversion. Follow up here. Goes for the
बहुत सही.
block. Goes for the low option with the wipe the floor. Arson.
ये क्या हो गया? अरे भाई.
I think he was trying to pick it there with the side step 1-2. Not able to
अरे
do it. John
oh.
close it out here. Tied up on rounds here in this final game.
भाई क्लोज आ रहा है ये तो.
Neither of them have blocked the wipe before yet. They've both been thrown out just the right time to catch each other's offense off guard.
It's such a
अरे
scary
बहुत
thing,
सही.
too. It's like you don't want to duck
जेनरिक
all
लो.
the time.
राम राम जी रवि मुखी जी क्या हाल चाल.
Oh, he drops the combo there. Could have got way more damage. Way more favorable position.
3 हिट पनिश. अच्छा इस पे नहीं होता. ये पनिश होगा. ये पक्का पनिश होगा. रिस्की मूव. मुश्किल है. अरे 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 जैब जैब डाउन फॉर 1.
This is big.
अब मुश्किल है. अरे 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 स्वागत है आपका.
4-2 pressure.
मैच देखिए भयंकर. और ये पनिश हुआ. बहुत सही भाई. लॉन्च कर दिया. भाई बंदे का एक चीज बहुत सही है. इसको जब देखता है ना कि जैब आ रखा है और इसने टक्कर रखा है तुरंत लॉन्च बटन दबाएगा. तुरंत लॉन्च बटन. अरे भाई पीछे. वॉल 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 वॉल. भाई पर सही में भाई जो गेम उसने दिया है ना गजब दिया भाई. मैं बढ़िया. वैसे वहाँ पे क्या टाइम चल रहा है इस टाइम? अभी इंडिया में 7:18 हो रहे हैं. अरसलान ऐश भी हिल गया भाई. देख रहे हो स्टार्टिंग की सीरीज में जो पहला सेट गया था उसमें भाई 1 पॉइंट नहीं था. 1 पॉइंट. फिर उसके बाद सेकंड में उसने प्रेशर देना शुरू किया. नहीं तो अगर ऐसे ही चलता रहता तो ये जीत ही नहीं पाता. अगर ऐसा हो तो सीन हो ही जाएगा. मिरर मैच में पता है सबसे ज्यादा दिमाग खराब होता है. इतना मैंने देखा है. सबसे ज्यादा दिमाग खराब मिरर मैच में होता है. 5:30 बजने वाले हैं. अरे वाह. शनेल वर्सेस कौन है ये? ये अर्जेंटीना से है. देख रहे हो रवि मुखिया जी इंडिया से नाम सुनने को नहीं मिलता. बड़ा दुख सा होता है.
Done so well in the few events that he entered for the TWT, obviously doing very well in his local region for the dojo event, but ended up winning that master event in Bolivia, but then also doing very well at TGU. He plays very, very well at that event, and he did it with Lydia.
That's the best part about it, right?
Yeah.
Lydia was a DLC character. She came to the game a little bit later than the rest of them.
Yep.
And people, they kind of wrote her off.
वैसे क्या लगता है इस बार कौन जीतेगा TWT?
Yeah. So, and here he is putting in the work, qualifying, getting that 20th spot, right? The last spot here for the global leaderboard. And of course, we're looking at Chanel here, who did have a rough start here in his first matchup, went 0-2 against CBM. He needs a win at this point now.
Yeah, definitely needs a win. If he wants to have his chances
कोई न्यू जीतेगा. पहले कोई न्यू में क्या लगता है?
From the entire group stage, we'll make it out on the winner's side.
कौन हो सकता है?
Which will be happening later this weekend. Lee Mishima has the lead character background. Started in Tag 2, his most respected player.
भाई कितना मतलब टैग 2 से खेल रहा है. टैग 2 आज का भी नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से. 7 साल पुराना गेम है. मुझ जैसा बंदा जो अभी हाल फिलहाल आया है टेकन 7 के भी लास्ट सीजन में, तो अगर मेरे को इनके लेवल का अगर बनना होगा तो मुझे करीब टेकन 8 भी स्किप करना पड़ेगा. टेकन 9 में कहीं जाके मैं शायद टूर्नामेंट लेवल पे बनूंगा शायद. मतलब परसेंट टू परसेंट डिपेंड करता है ये कि कैसे तुम चीजें पकड़ते हो, कितने जल्दी सीखते हो. प्रभु जी हमारा नाम इकोनॉमिकली, फाइनेंशियली एंड वर्ल्ड वाइड इन अदर गेम्स लाइक हॉकी, क्रिकेट में अधिक में फेमस है. ये तो है. अब थोड़ा सा ना इंडिया को ई स्पोर्ट्स में ध्यान देना चाहिए.
Chanel and Lee Mishima, Argentina and Korea.
Alisa versus
Oh, man,
Reina.
breaks through before the armor gets it, finds the counter hit.
और ये तो गजब.
He's gonna get the mix up here. Let's see who goes for the low.
अरे भाई 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 आया और गया.
Chanel.
This boy was ready.
इसमें मेरे भी तो क्या 3 लाख.
Reina, newcomer to Tekken 8. You guys haven't played the story mode yet. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Maybe
अगर इंडिया में थोड़ा पॉपुलर हो जाए ना ये गेम, प्राइस मनी ऑटोमेटिकली बढ़ जाएगा. देख लेना, इंडिया ही बढ़ा देगा प्राइस मनी.
Don't ask them for shit.
Oh, my bad.
And it's gonna go.
Oh, that's for you.
Oh, I don't know, man.
आतिफ वर्सेस उस्लान
It was like, yeah,
मैच में
whatever.
मजा आएगा. अरे वो देखने लायक होगा भाई. टेस्टी स्टीव पूछ रहा था कि आपने अपना क्या कहते हैं,
Here comes Chanel.
अपना नाम यहाँ क्यों रखा. वो कह रहे कि लास्ट टाइम जो मैच हुआ था ना मुझे उसमें मतलब वही, तो वो समझ गया वो क्या कहना चाह रहा है. तो टेस्टी स्टीव ने बोला कि हाँ रिवेंज ले.
She was one of these characters that people thought very highly of early, but we didn't see a lot.
30 करोड़ में तो केवल ऋषभ पंत खरीदा. अरे भाई भाई
For a lot of the characters.
IPL भी अच्छा खासा चलता है यार.
Especially if people know they're
Punish.
We were talking about Yoshimitsu earlier. People always have him in the top.
अगर एक गेम मोबाइल के लिए भी आ जाए तो ज़्यादा पॉपुलर.
Right thing with Elisa, she's also one of those ones talked about in the top.
गेम मोबाइल में
But there's Elisa here. Yeah. It just comes down to being the special.
आइडिया बुरा नहीं है वैसे.
No, I totally agree.
But I mean, this is one of those games, and I think I should probably call that out for a lot of people that are watching that might not be used to Tekken 8 that have been watching from previous ones. Tekken
Really like in
such
game, no
focus
point according
on
to me.
offense and oppressing your opponent, not giving him a chance to be a
मैं
challenge,
बस इतना चाहता हूँ कि
forcing them into mix-ups.
कोई हो
And, the
कि हाँ भाई जाता हो, उसका भी एक नाम है. मैं बस इतना चाहता हूँ. जीते ना जीते वो मैटर नहीं करता. अभी देखो ना जैसे अर्जेंटीना का ये
General gameplay.
बंदों को बुलाया कि भाई तुम अपने चूज करो.
Both players right now.
अगर ऐसा सेम किसी इंडिया के लिए होता ना कि कोई इंडिया से आ रहा है, वो उसको पूछा जा रहा है कि भाई तुम्हें किस ब्रैकेट में जाना है, तो वो चीज़.
The hop kicks.
Yeah, I know early on a lot of people were talking about this game is all about offense, but I'm starting to think it really is about your mastery and how you prevent people from playing defensively.
भाई उसने मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है ये हारने आया है.
I already forgot
ये
the server made him.
DRX Chanel
Oh yeah, they were using that on the internet for a bit.
Yeah.
1+2. अरे छुड़ा नहीं पाया.
This scramble right now, Chanel with the slight life lead here. He's trying to chase him down.
Almost had it.
अरे गया.
He should be able to
चलो
pull that.
फाइनली
There it is.
जीता तो सही.
Chanel, man, bringing it back. He needed that one big time. Gets the first game in the set. And now, do we switch characters for lead Mishima? It looks like he's going to character select. I thought the Reina looked pretty decent here, but he has so many choices now, right?
इंडिया में ऑफलाइन टूर्नामेंट होगा तो शायद कोई अच्छा प्लेयर निकले जो नाम रोशन करे. लेट्स सी, ये तो वक्त ही बताएगा. अभी 2 नाम हैं नज़र में.
Bro, he picked lead. This is not a character I expected to see the entire weekend.
So we don't get the Lydia.
रवि जी अगर इससे पहले थोड़ा सा आते ना, थोड़ा पहले उसमें था जीन वर्सेस अलीसा.
He was mentioning he feels Lydia is very weak.
But he,
कौन कौन से?
I know.
And you were the person who put the character on the map.
But maybe that's why, because he's the
है तो ऐसे 3-4 पर नए हैं वो एकदम,
Yeah.
पर अच्छा खेलते हैं. एक का नाम है महाराजा
In the TWT finals.
और बाकी 2 अभी.
Down back 3, down forward 4. That's the.
अरे क्या चल रहा है, लात चल रही है भाई.
Second stick to Lisa. Damn, that was a beautiful backdash rip punch to the wall carrier. You're dead.
गैम्बल.
Just hit that heat punch. Good.
अरे कोई नहीं, देखूंगा किसी दिन ये गैम्बल वाला सिस्टम भी मैं डालूंगा. अरे बहुत सही डक एंड लॉन्च.
Interesting, he went for back 4 instead of the hitman sense kick.
Yeah, I love that Chanel immediately challenged the low there. He's like, the back 3, you can try to do more of them? I don't think so. Here's a hop kick. Don't ever try that again.
बस हो गया, खत्म हो गया ये.
Has the wall here. Let's see what he does.
Oh my god.
हेल्थ लीड बहुत गई है भाई. गया ये देखो, ये प्लस होता है यहाँ पे.
Right now.
ये जो आरी चला है ना, यहाँ पे प्लस होता है.
And just like that, set point for Chanel. And he needs a 2-0 right back. That's what he needs.
He definitely needs it. He doesn't
लात
want
लात
to
लात
lose
लात
round.
लात भाई. 3-3 स्पैम हो रहा है. 3-3 ये देखो फिर से 3.
Oh, now able to catch him here. This could be the start of something.
मेरे ख्याल से
Machine could capitalize.
3 कितने फ्रेम पे निकलता है? 12 या 13?
Chance.
Good defensive right kick follow up here. Has the wall positioning. Try to catch it with the 4-4-3. Not able to do it.
Slides. All right, he's on the board. It's not done yet.
चलो चांसेस लग रहे हैं ली छॉलैन के.
Oh, back 3-3 pressure all day.
ओह भाई क्या बचा है?
The right buffer for the duck there. Did not get a launch or anything, but doesn't matter.
Homing move.
Mishima has the wall position.
ये देखो ये लात अब 4-4
He's really got to be careful about swinging after the post because Snell gets the back out.
अर्सलन के टायर लिस्ट में लीड ट्रैश ली वेल ऐसा नहीं है, ली बहुत ही अच्छा है यार।
You called it. There it was.
वो बात अलग है, हो सकता है अभी कोई ऐसा प्लेयर आया नहीं हो जो ली से इतना अच्छा खेलता है जो टूर्नामेंट लेवल पे, पर मुझे ली भाई बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लगता है भाई। डैड भाई जीत गया।
That will do it. Chanel gets
पर
the
जी प्लेयर लाइक
2-0
महाराजा एनजी एंड मैनी मोर आर
over
पावरफुल।
his Lee Chaolan.
थोड़ा और उन्हें टाइम चाहिए,
No
पर अभी
limits.
जिस तरह से वो खेले ना लोकल टूर्नामेंट में
Not done yet. He still has a chance
अच्छा
for
खेल
later
रहे हैं।
on, but has to deal with that deficit now going into it. Again, you do not want to lose 2-0. You want to be able to get a win if possible.
And the wild thing about that to me was that was Lee Mishima's first match of the day. Came in maybe a little cold. Chanel had his
मोशिन
first match
शूटर
of the day,
खेलता है।
also came a little cold. That time looked a lot better. So maybe we'll see the same thing from Lee
मोशिन
Mishima later as well.
We will find out. But of course, we have more games that are going to be happening. Group A well underway right now. I believe we have
Oh,
CBM and Arsenal
CBM
coming
versus
up again
Arsenal.
on the stage. Arsenal using that golden champion stick.
यहाँ पे भी मुझे थोड़ा लग रहा है।
Shout here. But
CBM
here
का
are
मैंने
the
गेम इतना
current
देखा नहीं है।
standings from the round robin thus far. Of course, you know CBM and
बिल्कुल
Arsenal
रवि जी,
are the guys
होगा
who
ये
are
दिन भी
playing
आएगा।
right now. So one of these guys has to go with a lot.
देख लेना, मैं भी तुम्हें वहीं मिलूंगा कमेंट्री करते हुए हिंदी में।
Now, it's tough to say who might
अरे राधा भैया उठ गए,
stage in second place. It's
रिवेंज लेगा, लेट्स सी।
within the next match. It's really going to find out who's going to be within
उठ गए भाई, क्रेजी सही टाइम पे आओ।
right now.
अरसलान वर्सेस CBM।
Expected. These matches are insane.
अभी कुछ देर पहले आते तो देखते भाई मिरर मैच में अरसलान थोड़ा सा हक्का बक्का रह गया था,
Both undefeated currently.
But once you have a loss, you start
फिर उसने
getting
पकड़
tired.
बनाई।
People have wins and losses. Like Chanel has a win and a loss now as well, right? So we will see.
Best
what
wishes,
happens.
thank you, thank you,
But
thank
this
you,
is
thank you।
Very fun. CBM obviously gonna be rocking.
अरे,
Arsenal most likely gonna be sticking with.
नेचर कॉल ने उठा दिया।
I mean, what do you think? You think he's gonna switch to anything else in here?
I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, Nina is going to get it done for him for almost any matchup that he goes up against, right? So I feel like he's going to stick to Nina the entire way, unless he has something that he's saving, right?
Yeah.
But with
ऐसा
CBM,
अरसलान की ये चीज़ अच्छी है कि भाई बंदा एक ही करेक्टर पे है। अब पता नहीं DLC के बाद क्या होगा, अब ऐसा आज ही DLC नहीं शायद लास्ट में करेंगे DLC अनाउंस।
But I like to be surprised. We've been surprised quite a bit today, even before we got
पर हाँ
into
अभी
the
तक तो
games.
नीना सही स्टिक है
No,
तो
without a doubt, man.
अच्छा है।
But here we go. This should be a good one.
अरसलान हारता है तो बहुत ट्रोल होता है।
CBM
Well,
traveled to Pakistan himself, you know, in the past, so
देखो
has a good understanding of the region.
जब
and their
कोई
playstyle
बिल्कुल
at this point.
ऊंचाई पे होता है
As I feel like a lot of the Korean players do. At
तो
this
सब वाहवाही करते हैं,
And you know, everybody
और
has
जब
their
वही
own
ऊंचाई से
path.
गिरता है
I know for the
दोस्तों
Korean players, they
बिल्ली
keep up
मौसी
with
की
a lot
बात
of people
मानो
from the
और
Japanese
स्ट्रीम
scene
को लाइक
to
कर
kind
दो,
of have a training
नहीं तो
boot camp
राजीव
to
मुझे
get
खाना
ready,
नहीं देगा।
for the
ठीक है,
finals, which is unprecedented.
दे दूंगा।
They've never done that in the past.
और जब वो नीचे गिरता है तो
right? Like when I see them gather together
समझ जाओ,
for that boot
उतनी
camp
बुराई
and
होती है।
offline, I was like, oh, that's cool. Like they're gathering their best players, training offline together. And then I compare that to
कृपया
Pakistan, and I'm
रीस्ट्रीम
thinking,
को
dude,
एक
this is
लाइक
their
समर्थन
everyday.
देना ना भूलें गाइस।
You gotta
ओह
get together. You gotta fly together, get together. These guys are just together.
ऑफिशियल
already.
स्टेटमेंट है T2T में कोई
So
इन्फॉर्मेशन
brutal.
नहीं होगी DLC की, शायद कोई गेस्ट करेक्टर आ रहा है। प्लीज लाइक द किटी, लाइक फॉर द किटी। मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि किसी ने एक रिवील किया था, मैं शायद कल भी ये बात कह रहा था, पता नहीं कौन सी गेम है वो, स्ट्रीट फाइटर्स नहीं, किंग ऑफ फाइटर्स, शायद किंग ऑफ फाइटर्स है, उसमें एक अकीरा करके मेन कैरेक्टर है, वो आएगा शायद।
Game number 1 incoming.
लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपन, बट उससे पहले मैच देखते गाइस।
Leader of the group so far.
Here we go.
जिन विल लूज, हाँ मुझे लग रहा है,
Try to chase him down
पर
here.
कुछ भी हो सकता है गेम में।
Completely different CBM, not
जीन पावरफुल है,
start his offense and really control
कोई इस
the
बात को नहीं मानना चाहेगा, लेकिन जीन पावरफुल है। ये पड़ा पूरा।
punish there.
Yeah, I really like what he did. He did a back dash.
अरे नहीं यार, आपको वहाँ नहीं आना चाहिए।
Like back dash the commitment does because downward one wouldn't have reached.
कीरा शायद गीस का बेटा है आई गेस,
This time goes for the
एंड
side
सेकंड
step.
कैरेक्टर
Snake shot.
मीटर लेके आता है
Keeping
टोटल
him at
लाइन
the wall,
में।
has the heat activated. He has a chance to go for a heat tap cancel as needed. There it is.
Yeah, a lot
Oh,
of
बहुत सही पैरी।
here from CBM though. Wall heat burst activation. Can he gather some of his gray life back?
What's he gonna do? Goes for the throw.
ग्रैब, वेल ये ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं हो जाएगा कि अगर ग्रैब है तो छुड़ा लेगा।
Smart choice that Martin just blocked. He's real passive about it.
अरे बहुत सही,
Time becoming a factor. 9 seconds.
7-6 ओके टाइम।
Get that down forward one. Able to
अकुमा
thread the
वर्सेस
needle,
काजुया
take
की
that
फाइट
round.
अधूरी है। सेकंड नहीं 2D
He
करेक्टर।
used to do that with
अच्छा अच्छा।
down forward 1-4. I was like, dude, you just throw it out sometimes. He's like, yeah, man, so you got to do it.
अकीरा मुझे ना सिमिलर अपनी वो जो नहीं है कौन सी करेक्टर है क्या नाम है उसका लियो जिसका अभी तक पता नहीं चला कौन है वो लड़का है लड़की है सेम ऐसी फाइटिंग स्टाइल है उसका भी।
Backdash block to the lows.
और ये अरे अरे चाइना नहीं 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 चाइना नहीं है ये कोरिया है। टट 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 भाई देख रहे हो गन कितनी दूर तक पहुंचा देता है।
Don't counter that down too. Counter throw broken.
नहीं भाई क्या भाई क्या लगता है ये इतनी जल्दी खा लेंगे क्या भाई? इस लेवल पे तो मुझे लगता है कोई रेज आर्ट खाएगा, बहुत रेयर है। और वहाँ पे तो वैसे भी नहीं लग रहा था कि रेज आर्ट खा लेगा वो। गेम दिया है ये ऐसा लग रहा है। ओह ये नहीं पता था। बहुत सही।
CBM looking to take game number 1 here. He's been brawling pretty good against the onslaught of the down forward ones and the 1-2s here from Arslan Ash.
Oh, nice.
Engager from Arslan.
Oh, the last hit. Luckily, it wasn't counter hit for him.
He's so willing to throw it.
और बहुत सही, बहुत सही डैमेज जाएगा। वॉल भी मिल गया। गैस करो भाई भाई प्रेशर भाई लग नहीं रहा था पर सही है यार। भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ जीन जो है ना सब लोग इग्नोर करते लेकिन है पावरफुल। जिस तरह से ड्रैगनम का बोल बाला हो रखा है ना कि हाँ भाई ये पावरफुल है ब्रोकन है सेम ऐसी जीन है। पर वो ये प्रोटैगनिस्ट है कोई कुछ बोलेगा नहीं। लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। अभी एक और मैच सीबीएम को जीतना पड़ेगा।
Yeah, thinking back to that electric hit as well, right? Like you have to be willing to throw out those electric.
Jab.
He still got those.
He made it count.
Yeah, definitely.
Poke there.
Slide, nice.
His back two is
और
the first hit.
और ये पूरा पड़ेगा।
Arslan obviously ready to try to punish it.
The low block.
अरे बहुत ज़्यादा।
Have been adding up.
वहाँ पे तो
हैं
बहुत सारे लोग जो बोलने लग जाते हैं। अरे भाई भाई अरे ये भाई 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 नाइस तुरंत ही चला। भाई बहुत दूर से लात पड़ी है। नाइस टक low sweep.
He started playing a little bit more loose, thinking he had an advantage, and Arslan immediately answers back. Slapping him up, tracking him.
अरे 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 पकड़ा गया। Punish.
Good punish follow up. Let's see what he does.
No gray on
इस बार नहीं चला हिट।
Interesting.
अरे डेड होना चाहिए। अरे छोड़ दिया। मेरे ख्याल से इसके बाद तो ये अरे भाई 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 ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ सही में। बस एक पॉइंट और। अरे भाई 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 हीट ऑन। अरे अरे पूरा पड़ेगा टैग। ओह फ्लोट में डैमेज कम जाएगा। ओह भाई आ गया हीट। फिर से ग्रैब वाई भाई। अरे भाई भाई क्लोज भाई उसने यही चेक किया था। अरे भाई साहब भाई सीबीएम जीत गया फाइनली। भाई मेरे को नहीं लग रहा था ये तो गजब चीज। एक मिनट रुको
He's a
Chats
very
देखते हैं
strong
भाई,
character. Best
chat.
Mishima, hands down.
He didn't even land a counter it down too.
इसको हटाओ यार.
Of course
अरे
not,
नहीं,
he didn't need to.
कहाँ गया
He didn't need it.
चैट किधर गई?
Does it?
शो चैट.
His use of down 4 was just brilliant.
ये
Using
कैसे
the
हटेगा?
wall,
खैर कोई
using
नहीं.
the hook fist.
क्या बात हो रही
And
है?
honestly,
Easy
his
clap.
defensive
अरे
spacing
भाई.
in that set, it stood out to me
He
right
is
in the
not
first game, right?
Mishima.
Most of the low blocks, you look back at it,
Oh
it's
my,
right? He was
time
putting up
to
points
retire.
right
Oh,
by CBM.
कुछ ना कुछ बोलते रहते देखो.
Now,
ये जो चीज़ है ना, देख रहे हो ये चीज़?
a different situation. So currently,
Busted
CBM obviously
protagonist
first place in
armor.
the group so far has a very
CVM
good chance
got
of making
ultra
it out
instant
probably.
ना
So
Jin
solidified
just
to
posted
get
by
that
a
one win,
flowchart.
But Arsenal
और
is
क्या है?
in a situation where he can
I
get tied
don't
up with
dislike Nerf Jin, Arslan Wash. देख रहे हो ये चीज़ें चलती रहती है.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy. So
That means the Arslan Chanel match can be crazy.
चैट में भाई
There's a lot
full
behind it.
full.
There was an event where in
yeah,
Japan,
and Chanel.
अब यहाँ पे क्या लिखा?
Yeah.
Arslan going to
And
blame
you guys
that
see where we're
water
at,
bottle.
how, we got here so
क्या
far
कुछ भी?
in our round robin format, regional group A.
अरे
Right now,
भाई
in the
साहब.
lead is
भाई ये
CBM.
गेम जो
He
अब
is
आई है ना
undefeated
टेकन
so
इट
far.
कुछ भी करवा सकती है और कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Chanel, Arslan, Ash tied, of course.
अरे अभी इससे पिछले वाले मैच में
You know, rounds in games won.
पता नहीं
But
कहाँ
that
से
will happen until
कहाँ
later.
से था वो
We gotta
बंदा.
be able to see who's gonna come out on
नीना
top
का एक मूव है
on
जो
games or
थोड़ा
on
बैक
matches
टर्न में
first.
पीछे से लात मारती है और लॉन्च देती है.
play the one set so far, right? So
वो
just
ट्रैक
give
कर
him a
जाता
second,
है.
let him get some games
उसने
in, see where things
अरसलान ने साइड स्टेप लिया
play out.
और वो बैक टर्न में गया और उसने लॉन्च कर दिया
Still anyone's game. It's up for grabs right now.
और वो ट्रैक कर गया. बिल्कुल अपोजिट साइड चला गया था. उसके बाद भी ट्रैक करके उसने उड़ा दिया.
Safe at that point yet. Because if he loses the next two, 0-2, then he's in trouble too.
He is definitely going to be in trouble. But man, this is how it happens, man. You know, TWT, you got to.
ये क्या लिखा है? अरसलान is now tweeting.
The group stage is usually the scariest part. It is usually the scariest part because your entire.
भाई लोग छोड़ते नहीं है. इतना देखा है मैंने. तुम जितना ऊपर उठोगे ना वो अब पता नहीं क्या रीजन है इसको क्यों पकड़ के खींचते हैं.
Different to previous years now. If you lose in the group stages, whether
Either उल्सान और आतिफ in TWT. उल्सान का मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ. मुझे लग रहा है कि उल्सान किस शायद हो सकता है जीत जाए. कुछ कह नहीं सकते. ये तो एक ने लिखा है नर्फ जिन टू स्ट्रॉन्ग. कोई नहीं बोलता ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
And to see more exciting TWT news and updates at Tekken on Twitter, at BNE Esports on Twitter, X, and then on YouTube, of course, where you watch things live, and you can watch entire archive of our history of Tekken World Tour, BNE Esports.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's wild out here. Of course, you guys have been following all these things all year long anyway. But so
Buff
far
Jit
in
instead.
Group A, right, it's CBM in the lead. Arslan, it seemed like he was a solid second, but now tied with Chanel. And then John and Lee Mishima still trying to find their footing in this group.
अगर जीन बफ हो गया तो मेरे लिए मुश्किल हो जाएगा यार.
These matchups, these players, and just kind of looking at the players on the side and seeing what they're thinking about, how they're feeling. Some of them are a lot less happy than the other ones, but I mean, there is definitely stress, and there's a lot on the line here. There is definitely a lot on the line. You've been playing in your entire year of planning goes into this day.
Exactly. But I do believe we are going to take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, Group A will continue after this.
ओह ब्रेक चल गया क्या? बोला था रेवेंज लेगा. भाई अगर वो नीना वाले से हार जाता ना वो ज़्यादा दुख देता. ये भी चलो ठीक है कोई नहीं. लेट्स गो टेकन. और घर क्या हाल चाल? तो शायद मैं बता रहा था ना कुछ नए लोग हैं जो इंडिया में हैं. उनमें से एक ये है प्रीवी. भाई ये वाला गजब गया है. तुमने मैच देखा ये वाला?
Everyone wants to block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely, we keep it fresh, but you can't have AAA without block.
일본에 대한 인식은 체계적이고.
मैं तो देख ही रहा था. ओह तुम 6:30 को उठे हुए हो.
이런 종교적인 걸 관심이 많기 때문에 일본에 오면 꼭 향을 산다든지 그리고 사원을 갑니다. 아마 로아이 선수라고 생각합니다. 왜냐면은 제가 마스터 대회는 처음 우승했는데 그때 가장 이렇게 극전의 차이로 이겨서 네, 로아이 선수라고 생각합니다. 대마법 고개 좋아합니다.
मैं इसकी आवाज़ थोड़ी बंद कर देता हूँ. जब चलेगा तब हम चला देंगे। Yeah, watch the whole bracket setting. Nice, very nice. प्रभु जी, हमें तो मजा आता है व्हेन ट्विटर में टुनटुने फैलता है। देखते हैं, अभी लूजर राउंड है, अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते। ट्विटर इतनी जल्दी हाथ में आएगा नहीं अगर हम उसकी तरफ देख रहे तो। लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। वैसे क्या लगता है प्रीवी कौन जीतेगा इस बार? Who gonna win? अभी वैसे काफी दिन है वैसे उस चीज में, लेकिन फिर भी। अच्छा वैसे प्रीवी इंडिया से कोई गया है? फकिंग, ऐसा तालिब भाई को जाना चाहिए था। फकिंग फकिंग करके सबको हरा देते। उल्सान लग रहा है, बट आई एम सपोर्टिंग शैडो। इंडिया से पता नहीं। मैं उनके चैट में भी यही करता हूँ, एक्सक्लेमेशन चैट। यूएसए ने कितने TWT जीते पता नहीं, मैं इतना नॉलेजेबल नहीं हूँ। प्रीवी बताइए यार, यूएसए ने कितने वैसे एक मिनट, यूएसए कहाँ जीता है? हमेशा से तो जापान और कोरिया का ही नाम रहा है। हाँ वही मुश्किल है। हाँ ये बता तो रहे नन। हाँ ये तो नहीं, ये तो कोई तो फेट जॉर्ड करके ये मिरर मैच कर रहा था अरसलान से। भाई खतरनाक गया था वो भी। 0 यस। यूएसए टॉप 5 में भी नहीं आता क्योंकि वो हमारा इतना अपमान करते हैं। और मैं डायरेक्ट, एक मिनट क्या लिखा है? ओह अच्छा अच्छा, किया करो भाई, खुल्लम खुल्ला किया करो। तो कह रहा हूँ वहाँ पे भी कर दिया करो, ऐसी तेजी मरा है लोग। चलो गाइस, लग रहा है शुरू हो चुका है।
Take you for the rest of the group. My name is Spag, joined by the legend Margin Obama. How you doing, my friend?
Legend in the streets, nowhere else. Unfortunately, Spag. I mean, I missed the group selection, and I can't wait to be surprised. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to see it on the way over here, but before we get into that, we gotta give a special thanks, right, to somebody who helps make all.
अगर आतिफ ने अपना रिवेंज ले लिया ना, वो बड़ा ही देखने लायक होगा। कोई था who was playing with the DG and lost against. Oh. और मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये भाई अच्छा होता है, वो लोग वहाँ पानी सर करता है, एटलीस्ट ट्राई फॉर गुड परफॉर्मेंस। रवि मुखर्जी, मैं थोड़ा समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ किसकी बात हो रही है।
Never saw that character picked by him before, and we also have Jod who took Arslan to a final game too, man. So I mean, it really is anyone's game at the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, some of this is, it's not a surprise when you consider how this game is. It's one of those games where on a given day, right? So the level of play that some of these players have approached, especially when you talk about the top dogs from Korea, the top dogs from Pakistan.
हाँ बिल्कुल
seen them go at it.
Oh, अब क्या कहते हैं?
Years long at this point, not just in this game, but
हिंदी
they kind
नहीं
of reached
आती
this
रही
point
भाई।
where
भाई शैडो इतना मस्त है, अभी लास्ट राउंड में जॉन से हारा था, बट स्टिल
they've been known to
उसने
be
खुद
expected, so these brackets.
जॉन का ब्रैकेट चूज किया है फॉर रिवेंज मैच 3 लोगों ने किया है जहाँ तुम्हें लग रहा है 3 लोगों ने आतिफ ने और कौन था
Lee, Mishima versus John is going to be our next matchup. It's going to be EU versus Argentina.
आतिफ का और तुम बता रहे शैडो ने भी और एक और है
Reina was looking good from Lee Mishima as well. Never seen that character played by him.
उसका याद नहीं आ रहा
The Lydia and the Lee Chaolan. But
I don't know, he was some Indian player playing DJ.
I love the element that Lee Mishima brings to this global leaderboard face-off.
He was some Indian player playing DJ. एक बंदे को मैं जानता हूँ जो टीवी से खेलता है याद तो आ रहा है मेरे को कुछ रोहित
just what he has to do to be able to punch it to the next level, right? We saw in Thailand, of course, got his points to be able to even make it here like this. But huge performance, of course, at punishment, right? And now here, already kind of making a statement with unconventional character choices that maybe we weren't expecting from him as well.
That's the thing, man. And this is why we love the Tekken World Tour Finals, because it truly is a global finals, man. We have Argentina versus France at the moment, and I'm sure these two haven't played before. So
Lee Chaolan versus Nina.
Styles as well. Let's see if Lee Mishima will be able to deal with the more experienced John.
मैं समझ गया रवि मुखर्जी तुम किसकी बात कर रहे हो Heihachi Mishima
So we've seen already Lee
against
played by Lee Mishima
Nina.
going through all the characters.
Also of note too, right?
वैसे इस बंदे का एग्जैक्टली मेन कौन सा होगा अगर जब ये 3 कैरेक्टर तो अभी खेल चुका है ये
Japan, Korea representations that stick out. These are the other guys, right? We have a bunch of countries that only have
I
one
feel like a
representative
tweak.
present. 2 of them facing off here in this group like this.
This is very
important.
important.
Go up. This is a big one, especially if he puts it on Heihachi early on here. I'm trying to see some instinct.
Heihachi, a very strong character in the sense that when you get that one launch,
1-1-2.
opportunity, he does crazy
Oh.
damage.
अरे भाई भाई
Right now, it's blocking that health. And
कोकोमा के नहीं क्या पता नहीं मुझे लगता नहीं वैसे वो अरे भाई साहब अरे बहुत सही
Still has heat available. Heavy go.
हेल्दी मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है बोलता है हेल्दी डिग जैब फिर से डिग जैब फिर से डिग जैब भाई 3 बार जेनरिक लो और डिग जैब देखो फिर से पनिश लॉन्च है तो और डैमेज आएगा अभी तो अरे भाई वो सही भाई
Already a healthy mix too of options. Back war and then right into the jab ring.
ये भाई हीट ऑन मेरे ख्याल से वॉर स्टैंस भी खोल सकता है अब कंप्लीट हो गया उसका वो बार ये ले टैड भाई देख रहे हो कितनी हेल्थ गई है भयंकर
I love the interviews they were given to. What do you like to do with your spare time? I play, right?
भयंकर डैमेज गया भयंकर
Already going in this deep on the most. You know, Heihachi, for his merits, you know, we haven't really seen him too much represented so far in competitive play like this.
Yeah.
So it's like, we know obviously the merits that this character has, the damage dump, but it's also. Given the gap in the schedule that we had, kind of with the.
यहाँ पे मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि Heihachi जीत जाएगा?
Especially if you've been training him up and you've been playing him like that. Pull him out here, especially in group stage.
Bro, Lee Mishima looking confident right now. You see the camera mewing. Bro, this guy's crazy, man.
You say that Spag, but I feel like every time he sits down to play, I've never seen him like look out of his element, even if he's been on a plane for 36 hours to get to the other side of the world.
That's what you have to do, man. But here we go. 1-0 right now for Lee Mishima. John yet to get around. Crispy electric. I like how every time
इसमें तो और डैमेज आएगा अगर वॉल तक नहीं पहुंचे तो आई मीन नीचे वाले फ्लोर तक नहीं पहुंचे तो अगर नीचे फ्लोर पर पहुंच गए तो वहाँ पे तो बिल्कुल चांस नहीं है अगर एक बार भी अगर आप लॉन्च हो गए तो भाई वो तो रगड़ रहा है पनिश लॉन्च पनिश ये ले नहीं पनिश
Yeah, Mishima is so good at knowing when to not press buttons, blocking that power crush. But
Down for one.
May be able to get around here.
Oh, चलो शुक्र है.
Finally stops the bleeding.
अरे बहुत सही काउंटर. बहुत बढ़िया डैमेज. होमिंग हेल्दी और नाइस. लिमिशा में बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहा है. जेनरिक लो 1-1-2. वॉल पनिश. वो ड्रॉप हो गया. दिख जाए फिर सारा था. अरे भाई हिट स्मैश.
Parallel to the wall, there goes with the double. That was the right punish there. Down jab, range available, got the wall positioning as well.
Healthy.
One-two comes in, and here we go.
मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है. जॉर्ड के लिए मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे को.
Could go into Warrior's instinct as well, margin.
Down for one, जेनरिक लो. Down for one के बाद जेनरिक लो और उसके बाद सेरियोटोन. हेलो क्या हाल चाल. और लॉन्च बहुत सही.
Comes up with the launch in the wall. This time going to take the wall pressure here. Get down there. He's still let him here.
Punish.
Good block and good punish. Mishima gonna act.
और ये वॉर स्टांस.
Here we go. The house will.
डेड है. शुगर है. जॉर्ड ने बचा लिया अपने आप को भाई.
Very calm there as well. You know, he's experienced. He won one of the first master events of the year. Jod had a very great start, and he's always been one of those really consistent players in Europe. No matter what event he goes to, even for the European Tekken Cup right now, he has so many points. So he's playing consistently well throughout the year.
नहीं character change नहीं किया.
Developed towards the latter half of Tekken 7. You saw that consistency build more and more from him. And like you said, got out the gate. There's a few players in this top 20 that you can see in groups today. Early on,
यहाँ पे वॉल का सपोर्ट किसी को नहीं मिलेगा.
they were out the gates going
दूर दूर तक जाएगा.
basically is trying to get an early win and be able to capitalize and secure their spot. Job is one of those players.
Oh, ये मूव भाई होमिंग नहीं है लेकिन हाँ अच्छा खासा पकड़ लेती है.
Get you again. Back to with the activation.
That's look at the combo without walls.
And now look at how
1-1-2.
Todd is too.
Mix up time and he gets it correctly.
और ये लो. भाई परफेक्ट देख रहे हो कितने जा रहे हैं. अगर काउंट करने पे तो मेरे ख्याल सब 4 हो चुके हैं. 1-1-2.
Yeah, and his side step is pretty good as well. But as you want a side step left to go around that down forward one.
Guess करो. Healthy.
Yeah, especially the further out you are too, right? Where you have to
punish. While standing लगता है मेरे ख्याल से.
Looking for especially slide. A lot of players like to use that.
और low.
Yeah, John looking quite comfortable.
Oh.
It's okay. He engaged. Some pressure now.
Counter.
There it is.
आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही. आपकी तरह मैं भी मायूस हूँ, लेकिन उम्मीद पर दुनिया कायम है.
उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है. हाँ.
लेकिन टूटा तो नहीं है और उम्मीद का दामन छूटा तो नहीं है. इसलिए आज के लिए
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल तुम्हारा सजेशन मेरे जरूरी. अरे भाई साहब तुरंत इंटरप्ट किया और ये बहुत सही.
Another perfect. We've got a lot of perfects in this game. John is on set point now.
यहाँ पे अब जॉर्ड की चांस ज़्यादा लग रहा है. ओह साइड स्टेप और लॉन्च. यार गेम पलट जाता है 2 सेकंड में. जब लगता है कि वो जीतेगा फिर लगता है कि नहीं वो नहीं जीतेगा. दिख जाए बढ़िया. वाइल्ड स्टार्टिंग. और भाई it doesn't matter how many perfect you gave. What does matter is कि तुम जीते कि नहीं जीते at the end. Jod is so good. हाँ भाई.
Timing a little bit more, and from those situations, able to find a lot more Nina pressure. Kind of made it build up. Just
download हो गया उसका.
One way that the system makes that character so strong. She can really just stick to.
Yeah, she can. The side step 1 being so plus on block, you know, the downfall 1-2 as well into the sway. You have so many options, and even we saw with Arslan.
My day isn't not good today.
The downfall 1-2 also
तुम सजेशन दे रहे थे, क्या सजेशन दे रहे थे, मैं समझा नहीं.
and knock you down. So it's you got to be very careful on defense versus Nina. But we also saw so much usage of the back two, 12 frame homing move, counter hit confirmable as well. We saw a lot of
यहाँ पे CBM के 2 पॉइंट हैं. शनेल 1 विन 1 लूज है. अच्छा अब CBM के साथ ही मैच है सीधा. सही है, चलो.
The rock paper
Don't you like this, man? There's a lot of character diversity in this group and everything. You know?
It's good, man. I like it. I like it. There's going to be some groups later.
क्यों काश क्यों ऐसा क्यों?
I heard something.
तुम चाहते हो कि CBM जीते?
I won't spoil it for you. I won't spoil it, but yeah, this is going to be an interesting one as well. Right now, CBM, he hasn't dropped a single game.
I feel like CBM low-key was one of the most consistent players this year too.
Yes.
And it's not really a surprise, I guess, to see him kind of, you know, just, again, when it comes down to it, who's going to have a good day? That's really all it comes down to.
क्योंकि तब आर्सलन क्वालिफाई. ओह अरे हमारे यहाँ पे आर्सलन फैन है. हाँ समझ गया. कोई नहीं.
Some results, and I think people kind of like, you know, they're not going to jump to his name immediately for that reason.
So yeah, CBM this year, like it was looking dangerous for him to qualify because he was getting.
If Jod wins, it's bad for Arslan. मैं कह रहा था कि हे हाय हेलो रखा जाए ताकि दूसरों को ऐसा नहीं कॉपी हो रहा है. अच्छा हाय अच्छा कौन है वो गे मतलब ओह अच्छा ठीक है मैं इस चीज़ का ध्यान रखूँगा. मैं चेंज करता हूँ अभी. गुड मॉर्निंग विशाल, क्या हाल चाल?
Yeah, you talked a lot about the training arc. It's fun, kind of funny the way it works out. Yeah, the JP and Korean communities get together and they have like their weekend, like a couple weeks back. But then each community too has been having their own little mini training camps too. CBM, Breadman, and also Jonding were really impressive looking at the big camp.
Guys, मैं देख रहा हूँ तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो. गलत बात है यार. कर दो यार.
Can he do it to Jod as well as he starts off with a throw? Jod obviously a different type of Nina player. Get him blocking that down back four.
बस 5-10 मिनट देखना आया हूँ फिर ऑफिस जाना है. कोई नहीं. तुम्हारा दिन अच्छा जाए. ऑफिस में कोई तुम्हारे दिमाग का वो ना करे.
And he's looking like he's going to get a perfect to start it off.
Kind of throw and then just goes to the mid.
And you see how quick Jod does the high shooter step. It's so important for Nina. You're auto blocking low.
बढ़िया launch.
You can really make your opponent whiff.
Just backs it up. It's a big geyser and look at the reward here. Still able to get the wall from the other side of the stage. Such the one pressure.
Legs. Try to go for high shooter again. Guess clips. What a dodge. No punish though. Oh!
With the heat dash to back it up.
भाई.
Oh God, that's so pretty.
Daddy.
For the shot to finish it off. 2 rounds up, Jod. You know Jod is feeling warm when he's doing those quick high shooting steps.
Jod too, especially after that last set too, sitting in a hot seat, right?
Yeah.
Got 2 games straight, kind of just on autopilot right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Huge control.
Oh, nice, भाई.
Side step gets launched.
And you know Nina has a crazy wall carry. She always has.
You called it.
अरे भाई.
Hang on, it's gonna hit. Both sides activating. Now goes for the heat smash. What's the pressure? Electric. Plus frames again for the dive kick.
A little bit of chip damage adding up there.
भाई आज सुबह yes. TWT सुबह चलता है इसलिए मैं भी सुबह. और बहुत बड़े पैरी. ऐसे क्या हाल चाल लक्ष्य? गुड मॉर्निंग.
Taking him around the stage.
अरे मैं कौन सा स्टेज बोल रहा हूँ?
10 seconds left in the clock.
कोई नहीं.
No dunk.
अरे भाई. भाई साइड स्टेप तुरंत उसके बाद.
Jod 3 rounds straight. And again, this is what he did against Arslan though. It's not over. He won the first game against Arslan and then Arslan made the 2-game comeback. So you got.
अभी तक चाय नहीं आई मेरे पास. अच्छा ये क्या तो रहा था इसको ऑफिस जाना है. तुम्हारे यहाँ जाना था क्या इसको?
You know there can be those players that can just put a little bit of a dent in the plans of these top guys. CBM currently 2-0 up. But is this going to be a 2-0 down now for him from Jod?
No, ये नीना को हराओ.
Stage here at CWT Finals. It's a long story. The match differentials make a difference, right?
Again, as Jod starts off with a launcher, should be able to hit the wall.
It's been all momentum on his side from these round starts. Absolutely. CBM got to find a way to slow this down. Drop stab here. Offset. Micro step right, trying to rotate around.
Yeah, giving a lot of space to Jod as well. This is the opposite of what we saw versus
20 रुपए भेजता
Really just
भेजे तो है
pressured Jod a lot
20
in
रुपए
close range.
Range 2, range 3.
और भाई
Haven't seen any Demon's Paw as well.
काउंटर मिला था वो
Jod looking very comfortable at the
नहीं
moment
आए
there,
पैसे
and he engaged it down for 4.
बहुत सही
What's the combo?
डेड है ये हीट भी है अभी तो
Finally, Jazz needs to get the wall.
डेड डेड अरे अरे
Wait, hang on.
लॉन्च
Counter hit. Nice. I respect it. You know, delayed the string, but CBM was ready.
विशाल जी के लिए अदरक वाली चाय 31 का दूध का पैकेट है अरे यार दूध तो महंगा ही हो गया
Down for 1 confirmed.
मेरे को तो 9 बजे पहुंचना है लेक्चर में अरे अरे मेरी कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरी सी एम लूजिंग ऑन पर्पस जैसे अरसलान को चांसेस कम हो वैसा अब लग नहीं रहा है हो सकता है अब उसने रीड कर लिया रीना को अरे भाई इस अच्छा मारे देता ग्रैब भारी पड़ गया
One more round needed. Taking the final game.
There she goes, representing that 2-1 string now.
प्लस प्लस
Okay. Trading lows here. Back to 1.
भाई उसके बाद एक मिनट लग कैसे गई इसके बाद तो प्लस प्लस होता ना अरे बहुत से मैं ये चीज समझ नहीं पा रहा इसके बाद ये ग्रैब क्यों ले रहा है ऑब्वियस नहीं होगा कि और है भाई ग्रैब वहाँ पे हर कोई छुड़ा ही लेगा मुझे लग रहा है क्योंकि वहाँ पे जीन प्लस होता है अरे भाई पावर क्रश ग्रैब और काउंटर हिट पर इतना प्लस होता है ना कि अगर आप कुछ दबाओगे तो आप वैसे भी काउंटर खाए जाओगे अगर जीन कुछ भी चलाता है तो मतलब कुछ भी से मतलब कुछ भी नहीं पर हाँ डिग जैब मोस्टली लोग चलाएंगे अगर चलाएंगे तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है और भाई चलो शुक्र है बॉल आड़े नहीं आया 1+2 छुड़ा नहीं पाया गैस करो लो जैन देख लो Punish.
That's crazy. Back it up. Down, down. Here we go. CBM playing a little bit more aggressive now. Has the life lead. Chilling a little bit. Hang on.
अरे भाई भाई अरे भाई इसके बाद
doesn't consistently but drops the combo though.
Punish.
What a block.
अब डेड है
Is this gonna be it though?
अब डेड है
It's gonna be a long combo.
Trying to extend it as much as possible to get the wall.
वॉल चलो ठीक है काम बन गया
Really, really solid mid. 0 on block as well.
अब देखते हैं किसके पास जाएगा ये लास्ट पॉइंट
Takes to a final game. John not happy about that one. It could have been over. And like you said, every game counts.
Yeah, I think at the beginning of the set too, it felt like CBM was a little bit too passive. So I'm opening up the move list more and more as the set played on. Letting the swing a
और
little
guys
bit more
Pokemon आया
one range too, not letting Jod get determined too much from swinging. And that's really, I think, where he got some opportunities there. Jod has done a great job after any roll situation, especially after wall combos where he knows that CBM is trying to get off. He's been really, really harassing with a lot of roaming attacks and also lows. Eating a lot of chip damage, passive damage.
Yeah.
Trying to get back into the fight.
भाई साहब चलो लास्ट टाइम की तरह इस बार दूर थे ओ काउंटर पता है मैं इस मूव की बात करता हूँ जो काउंटर खाने के बाद हम गिर जाते हैं गेम कंफर्म विनर में जा चुका है ओ क्या बात है नाइस कैच लक्ष्य ने पकड़ा है अब तुम अपने किसी एक स्लॉट में डाल दो वो पोकेमॉन थर्ड हिट मुझे लगता है कि सिर्फ मैं वो थर्ड हिट खा लेता हूँ बाकी लोग भी खा लेते हैं एक्सक्लेमेशन स्लॉट 2 बिना स्पेस के फिर उसके बाद पोकेमॉन का नंबर है 362 मैं बताता हूँ कैसे स्लॉट 2 ऐसे लिखो जैसे मैंने अभी लिख के भेजा है अरे भाई साहब सेव हो चुका है। अब तुम पोके पार्टी करोगे तो तुम्हारा पोकेमोन दिखेगा। अरे बहुत सही टक। जी सकता है CBM, लीड पे है। पनिश पावर क्रश आया था लेकिन लो ने इंटरप्ट कर दिया। और ये गैस करो मिड भाई, क्या करे भाई बंदा वॉल पे। नहीं अरे ले भैया, लो प्रीवी तुम्हारी इच्छा पूरी हुई।
What a momentum swing that second game turned out to be. Wow.
Really well played, man. CBM really showing now he's getting the fruits of his labor. All that hard work. Jod though, he's not playing bad.
At least सही गया।
The Jod looking down face.
है ना, अपने आप से ही बात कर रही है।
That's what he does.
अरे नहीं मैं किसी की
But bro, that was good, man. CBM.
छाया नहीं, ऐसी लड़की हूँ।
It was all Jod from the very beginning. But CBM kind of trusted in his defense. You see that a lot of people like to play aggressive.
कुछ भी बोलती रहती है।
But CBM was quite happy to just, get the early life a little bit and then hang back and trust his defense.
CBM की प्रैक्टिस काम आ रही है।
That skill was still there even the first game, right? It's just like I said, you just didn't really see.
वैसे ग्रुप पे easiest है, बाकी ग्रुप क्रेजी है। D ग्रुप भाई बहुत डेडली है, मैंने सुना है।
They happen to be correct. You know, that creates the snowball effect, especially with this.
भाई उसकी आर्टिस्टिक देख रहे हो कितनी सुंदर सी लग रही है। गोल्डन है।
Use a little bit more of that, that jackknife toolkit that Jin has. As soon as he started opening up a little bit more, started to go his way, and he still had again that defensive presence of mind.
अब उसको वो सीट लेनी पड़ेगी।
But this set, Chanel versus Arslan Ash, baby.
क्या लगता है गाइस, who win? वैसे मुझे लग रहा है अरसलान जीतेगा, लेकिन यहाँ पे अलीसा खेल रहा है तो हो सकता है।
We know at this point now CBM is probably going to make it out of this pool. I mean,
उस लूजर राउंड में तो वैसे ही है अभी।
Sets in a row now, right? So he's looking pretty to make it out. But the question is, who's going to be in that second place? John is playing really good at the moment, but one of these guys as well, they're tied. This means a lot.
Yeah, especially with this dynamic here, man. Like I feel like we're on autopilot sometimes. We look at a group, we're like, oh yeah, Arslan, yeah, he's coasting out of here. But the way these finals worked out, especially with the one for this game, with this game's dynamic and how just momentum plays such a huge factor in all this.
Yeah.
It would be very easy
देख रहे
for somebody
कि
to just be
अरसलान का फैन यहाँ भी है।
bracket buster here. And Chanel is no stranger to that role.
Yeah. I wonder what we're going to see from Chanel. I think it's just Elisa. We haven't seen him really play anyone else. And Chanel was one of those players that started off.
यार प्रीवी कब तक तू अरसलान करता रहेगा? तू भी जा यार। अच्छा तो खेलता है तू। हम भी देखेंगे तेरे को, हम भी वहाँ से प्रीवी चलाएंगे। तू वहाँ पे खेल रहा होगा। मैं तो नूब हूँ। प्रो हो जा फिर। यार तू नूब मत बना रहे यार।
No way. He's gonna pick Zafina. Lock in. Zafina, please. Please, Chanel. Play Zafina. It'll be so sick.
क्या सही में Zafina ले रहा है?
That's not a character that people really. Oh my god. Okay.
Zafina लिया भाई।
Versus Nina here.
Sexy item.
Arslan's old main in Tekken 7. Not really been given her flowers by the Pakistani community in this game. They don't think that she's that strong. And I don't really feel like she's like a top tier character, but she has sauce. She has some sauce, man.
She has sauce, but most importantly too, she has chip damage.
Oh yes.
कुछ देर पहले वो खेल रहा था अलीसा।
Yes.
She has.
But then he loses.
Also, other players, in spite of what people are saying about her,
Let's see.
Players like Shadow make a huge impact with this character, especially later in the year. Chanel, of course, no stranger to it here.
And her movement is still really good.
और वहाँ भाई क्या हाल? Good morning.
Even the 2D especially.
टुन नहीं यहाँ नहीं बजेगा।
Okay, let's see what Chanel can do with the Zafina. Right now, Arslan with an early life lead.
Punish.
Goes for Saga smash. Instant break there. Scarecrow stance interrupted.
Punish that. Nice. He engaged and finishes it with the mid. Arslan Ash. Really, really solid first round.
वो बुलाए चले जाओ। अरे भाई।
See how it opens up here. How Chanel was going to be able to try to open him up and then be able to try to get
punish.
tarantula stance, build up some chip
अब नहीं होगा पहले की तरह।
Characters that traditionally you kind of talk about, but she is a chip monster.
And look at that though, 2 massive hits, and that's going to be it for the round. And Arslan was saying before that if one thing with Zafina, her loads are not the best. If you can actually
अच्छी लीड बना रखी है वैसे। थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे ख्याल से शनेल के लिए। हो सकता है अगले में चेंज कर ले।
And there you see it.
अरे भाई। पनिश ऐसे पनिश आता है ना वैसे या नहीं आता?
just take that tarantula low, take your chip damage
दोस्तों
after from the mid.
बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और
अरे
स्क्रीन को
launch।
लाइक काटो नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा
Gonna activate it as well. Nice.
Wall।
Really good
बहुत बढ़िया।
Combo selection, especially from that off-axis angle like that. That was beautiful.
You love to see it, man. He dashed.
अरे भोसड़ी के भूख लगी है तो रेस्टोरेंट में जाओ ना बेंचो ये खा लो मेरा खाओगे आंट भात खाओगे मेरा ये लौड़ा
Counter trade works out for Chanel.
Always gonna stop there. Tarantula low.
Yeah, that stance is really, really good now, but nice dunk on the down for 1-4 from Arslan Ash. Accuracy, yes. Should be an easy wall splat. Damage.
Now with rage.
Should be it. And
अरे रे रे
Arslan
भाई,
with
nice।
first game. Gotta think now
एक
that
chance नहीं
maybe
दिया है।
Chanel be thinking about going to Elisa.
स्ट्रेट ही जा रहा है। क्या
We
चेंज
did see
करेगा
Chanel,
ये?
of course, use that Zafina at the EWC quite successfully. You know, he went 4 games up there versus Yagami, that very famous set. But it looks like he's sticking with the Zafina.
वो अभी भी ज़फीना से ही टिका पड़ा है।
I'm kind of surprised, to be honest.
मुझे अब मुश्किल लग रहा है इसके लिए, मुझे लग रहा है बाहर हो जाएगा अभी ये।
Interesting that he's sticking with the Zafina. He has a game plan. Obviously, these guys have been preparing for a long time for this finals. So he was thinking that, you know, this is the matchup he wants to go for. Let's see if he can bring it back. Chanel down 1 game.
And it's like you said earlier too, outside of the tarantula low swipe, he hasn't had the best luck with lows. Just like
और crush।
like this. Arslan, of course, the reaction's famous.
Yeah. Just putting on so much pressure at the moment. Chanel forced to mash.
अरे भाई
Couldn't get a float combo.
भाई क्या हॉप किक था ये? It's over।
Could he get the wall? I think he can. Yes. Nice.
One of the more consistent wall enders there. Spring kick,
और ये
turn
dead।
around, and just like that, Arslan Ash right back in there.
And it was a little bit of a delay on this spring kick as well, right? That delay meant
Down for one,
Chanel
down for
didn't
one।
wait a little bit. Nice jab there to interrupt once again against the scarecrow stance.
Alright, jab there. Then again, just working the stiletto heels, ivory cutter, instant break from Chanel.
No reveal is equal to no support।
Arslan is not respecting that scarecrow stance, man. But here we go, running 1 for 2 hits. Legs.
Nice try। कितने प्यार से बोलती है।
Trying to run that jab pressure. Counter activation from Chanel. Backs off, stepping a little bit right.
You gotta be careful when Zafina's in heat. She has actually that 12 frame heat smash, but not gonna use it. Oh boy, look at the pressure right now.
भाई मुश्किल लग रहा है, मुझे लगता है ये।
Could have got a bigger punish there.
अरे भाई
Alright. Chanel on the board.
पाकुराम अकीरा आएगा गाइस, अकीरा मैं बता रहा हूँ। गेस्ट कैरेक्टर किंग ऑफ फाइटर से अकीरा।
Okay, long bomb. 2 for 2.
लाइट्स अरे डेड डेड डेड।
At the wall. Nasty, 7 golden letters, and just like that, Arslan moves on to set point in a very, very important set here for the standings.
Mid homing।
Okay,
अरे भाई
finally finds a spot. 23, chip damage, good duck, no launch. Side step.
Side wall.
अरसलान सोनी गेम प्ले क्यों खेल रहा है?
Good side wall.
Forcing the heat dash mix there, just to get that one low.
Oh boy. Going to recover some health there with that heat smash. Bad breath.
One of the backs off.
He's quite clutch, man.
अरे
Is he
नहीं
going to be able to clutch it here? Down jab. Oh my god, he interrupted.
The slide.
अरे भाई वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग।
And that is what we were talking about. Zafina's backdash, maybe not as good as Tekken 7, but still really, really good. Was able to make that whip and get us to a final round. He engaged.
Dips right under the homing attack.
टेकन 7 में मेरे ख्याल से अरसलान पहले ज़फीना ही खेलता था ना, तो उसके लिए तो एक तरह से इजी होगा समझना कि क्या मूव क्या हो सकता है। बस एक दो मूव का हेर फेर होगा।
Heat dash, Scarecrow 2-1. And again. Block combo from Arslan.
हाँ ये भी हो सकता है कि ब्रूस ली रिवील हो, क्योंकि हराडा ने थाईलैंड में कुछ शॉट भेजे। अच्छा ब्रूस, मैं ब्रूस ही समझ रहा हूँ। वेल ब्रूस ना हो, ब्रूस उतना अपीलिंग नहीं लगता जितना फाकुराम लगता है। ओह भाई डेड हो सकता है। हाँ बिल्कुल भाई निकाल लिया, बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया।
I mean, that first
At
game was
least
so
बुरी तरह तो नहीं आ
for
रहा.
Arslan, and even in that second game, he started off so strong, but Chanel making the adaptations. Even one thing about Sabine that's really interesting that we saw there from Chanel is you can actually move in her stance. So if you're
Arslan
using
losing, no.
Scarecrow, you can backdash and you can actually sidestep. And we saw that and forced a whiff out of Arslan because he's been trying to interrupt it every single time. So we've got final game now. This is so, so important.
And he put it on the table when it mattered the most, too.
Round one.
Right, here we go.
So Nash, start off conservatively, just representing the jab.
Yeah, good punch on that one ball. You have to respect that.
His power crush call-outs have been
Yeah. बढ़िया पनिश.
Okay, that's gonna
gunshots. Able to splash it from that far.
It's crazy, man.
अरे भाई.
A damage.
Smash in rage.
Did it again.
Dead.
I did it again. That's crazy. Why not? Alright, here we go.
वैसे वो मूव अच्छा था लेकिन वही है. अच्छा मैं थोड़ा समझ. Oh, nice.
Man, that's frustrating.
अरसलान हमेशा वो मूव चलाते हैं जिसमें हीट ऑन होती है. पावर क्रश वाला मूव. जब भी उसे इंटरप्ट करना हो या कुछ करना हो. सामने वाले के मुंह पे अगर तुरंत चलाना हो तो क्या चलाना है? यही चलाना है. अगर वो बटन दबाया जा रहा है ज़्यादा. Punish. Combat gaming. Oh my god. Hello.
No punish.
अरे nice launch.
Has the wall now.
भाई good morning. अरे हाँ good morning.
Not going to use his heat just yet.
अरे भाई साहब.
From Scarecrow, good stuff. Chanel stays alive.
भाई वो बिल्कुल एंड में निकाल रहा है गेम थोड़े. अरे लॉन्च. साइड स्टेप होके लॉन्च. और ये काउंटर.
Check that low was big. Caught out the activation.
Yeah, Chanel's playing crazy, man.
बहुत सही.
Boss on a 3 once again.
Buzzy up here, you see him rotating around right side. Chanel trying to hold
It's
center
over.
stage.
अरे बहुत सही वेव.
I don't think he's going to be dead though.
With the dash, he's going to get the
अच्छा खासा डैमेज जाएगा लेकिन.
And the damage. Oh.
No, that wasn't the right combo. It's okay though. Satellite activated though. Arslan. Counter hit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
अरे भाई आगे बढ़ रहा है. ओके दोनों इंटरप्ट हुए. भाई 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3. अरे नहीं. और भाई भाई साहब बहुत एंड टाइम पे उसने क्लच किया है.
Arslan Ash clutches it out, but that was really well played by Chanel though.
बहुत एंड टाइम पे क्लच किया भाई.
That badly, sticking with Zabina and taking it that far, almost winning. I mean,
भाई अगर थोड़ी सी हेल्थ अगर पहले से कम होती ना तो वो वहीं डेड हो जाता. लेकिन वहां से भी उसने क्लच किया है.
Yeah, I mean, especially you touched on it earlier, right? But that's a player who early
Damn,
on
भाई.
had pretty good success. Obviously had a really strong performance at EVO Japan, was able to go to Melbourne. We're used to seeing him activate his heat in bracket, and it might make a big impact that weekend, but he's
कैसा भाई
won't be the walk away the winner, right?
ऐसी
He was able to
चीजें
get that rare win at
बहुत सही है भाई. ऐसे गेम तो बड़े रेयर होते हैं. कहाँ से क्लच किया भाई इतनी सी हेल्थ से.
Group stage, Arslan Ash, CBM looking nice, right? Chanel not quite able to be the spoiler maybe that he usually could be. Yeah, we'll see how this works out with the records. Right now, Lee Mishima going up against CBM. Yeah, Rio versus Argentina.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, Lee Mishima yet to find a win, but playing very solid. Especially like showing a lot of character diversity as well.
It's razor thin margins. I mean, that set earlier against Jod, that was one hit away from going either way.
Yeah. What do you think about that then?
अच्छा अब होपफुली तुम चाहते हो कि अच्छा मैं ब्रैकेट समझा नहीं वैसे अभी ठीक से.
You gotta know who you are. You gotta know who you are.
ब्रैकेट का सीन क्या है?
Person who's like a little bit like you can't multitask like that. You know, you can't like compartmentalize all these kinds of ideas and concepts. There are some freaks who play this game like that who can do that. And we've seen them be able to do it at a high level, maybe not to 100%, but to 99.8%, 99.7%. Question, does that 0.3% matter? At this level, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
हर ग्रुप से 2 people qualify. ठीक है.
Yeah. You know, I know it ain't for me, but for some of these players, they put in the grind like that to where they're putting in, enough hours on 2-3 characters. I think it gets kind of hard once you get to 2-3 characters is where it gets really tough, I think. But I mean, how many
Her
years now
match
we've
count
seen
as a
players
win,
like
so
Lee,
winning 2-0
Mokutin
matters
and
more
Bracken,
than
or
2-1.
Dojin, you know, Dojin.
अच्छा.
Bro, we're looking at the groups. We're like, bro, I don't even know what character, like
CBM तो वैसे ही क्वालिफाई कर गया मेरे ख्याल से इस हिसाब से तो, क्योंकि तू तो जीत चुका है ना.
He's gone straight for the Heihachi here though. It looks like Lee Mishima and CBM gonna just go straight to that Jin. And remember the Tekken World Tour Finals in Amsterdam, the one that happened in 2022. We had a situation where I think Al was up like really well and it was undefeated, and then
the Divine
Exorcist
the
came.
Divine Exorcist
1-2-0 and completely ruined his chances. Could that happen here? Well, let's see.
So CBM beats other 2-0. It's better for Aslan CM. Is taking more point from others. Oh.
That's not how this is supposed to go.
No Lily player.
This is what they do, and that's the power of also the region.
क्या कहें कारतूस. ज़फीना भी बस देखने को मिल गई, वरना इससे पहले तो अलीसा दिख रही थी.
I feel like CBM now, you know, there's way less pressure on him since he's one.
ये देखो टिक जैब.
So he gets to play a little bit more.
1-1-2 wall splat.
Big done.
भाई चिप डैमेज बहुत सही देता है. पुश बैक भी अच्छा है और उसके दौरान भी. अरे अरे कैसे कर लिया. अरे भाई 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 भाई. मुझे नहीं पता था इसके बाद कैंसिल होता है. मैं भी चला देता अंधाधुन.
He has a lot of really good calls in mix-up situations like that, and you also got to credit him
1-2.
probably his history as a leader, right? He has very good.
कैंसिल हाँ. मुझे लग रहा है कि कैंसिल किया है. क्या होता है नहीं होता है ये बताओ मुझे. कहीं बदले मैं गलत सोच रहा हूँ. बहुत बढ़िया पैरी. होता है ना. अरे बहुत सही. वॉल स्प्लैट. भाई वॉल से वॉल तक ले गया और उसके बाद भी वॉल पे अच्छा घसीट रहा है. 1-1-2 टिक जैब प्लस प्लस. और भाई पता नहीं क्या सोच रहा था. तुरंत चल देना चाहिए था. He can go to wave dash and then block. 1-1-2 भाई ये कुछ टेकन इन रियल नहीं हो रहा. आई मीन हेयाची जिन की वैसी धुलाई कर देता है. मेड. भाई ये उसके सामने भी ऐसी रगड़ रहा था, फिर बाद में उसने उसको पकड़ लिया, फिर नीना वाले ने उसको बहुत मारा.
CBM too, we just saw this situation.
अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
The first game gets snowballed on, so able to slow it down, opens up his option rotation a little bit more, able to make it a better fight, and then goes in the third game. He's able to
CM beat
like that. See how this goes here. Yamaji Temple day.
वो लड़की है लड़का है लड़का है लड़का है. मैं भी पहले सोचा था लड़की है, फिर जब दाढ़ी दिखी तो पता चला वो लड़का है.
was able to get that thing he's shown you. I know the combo routes, especially if I'm able to get that wall touch.
अर्जेंटीना से है अर्जेंटीना.
Yeah, we saw Jod adapt really well versus Lee Mishima with the homing moves. We've seen a lot of lateral movement from Lee Mishima. So let's see what CBM does here in the second game.
अरे भाई नाइस.
Yeah, you don't always have to go to the button to start, man. Down for 4, no confirm. Okay.
दिख जाए. ओके इस बार नहीं गया.
Even Jin, man, look at the chip damage.
It's crazy. Especially in heat, man. The heavy got electric. To the wall.
Back forward.
1-1.
Wow, interception from the smash there.
Very good, CBM. First round on the board.
Generic low. बहुत बढ़िया, congratulations. अब तुम इस अपने स्लॉट में ऐड कर सकते हो. मेड भाई प्रेशर बना के रखा हुआ है. अरे नहीं ये तो और कदर. सीईओ ने कहा ऐसे कैसे. चलो चलते आगे. अब सीबीएम नहीं रुक रहा, कह रहा है मार के जाऊंगा. भाई गैस करवाने में मजबूर कर रहा है कि भाई तू गैस करके इसके बाद क्या हो सकता है, और उसके ऊपर कैंसिल कर रहा है वो कि आगे मैं कुछ मारूंगा ही नहीं. बढ़िया. 4-4. गैस करो. और ये ओह स्टॉम्प, लगता है CBM ही जीतेगा। Let's see. Mid.
Very good. But the laser scraper once again, back to one, finds his mark.
बढ़िया। अरे भाई तुरंत ही
Catching the side step right as well with that laser scraper.
जहाँ पे भी थोड़ा माइनस लग रहा है वहाँ पे रिएक्शन अच्छा जा रहा है। अरे भाई ग्रैब, शुगर वॉल या वॉल होता तो वहाँ पे और जाता। अरे डेड है ये, बिल्कुल डेड है। Dead.
It is going to be the game once again. So CBM taking us to a final game. Lee Mishima starting off very strong.
तो जैसे कि मैंने कहा था, सेम वही चीज़ हो रही है। पहले ये जीता था हेहाची से नीना के अगेंस्ट, फिर उसके बाद नीना वाले ने पकड़ा अगले मैच में और फिर उसके बाद वो जीत गया। और मुझे लग रहा है शायद यहाँ पे भी वही हो सकता है। I support my film.
Hey, actually, we should get along. All right, here we go. Final game.
Tuck.
Okay.
Down 2. She got Tagiru.
Down 2. It's been working too.
She.
Legs. Forward 2, clean.
मैं समझा नहीं तुम ये शायद क्या भेज रहे हो?
Breaking the glass too. Forward that time.
Back turn.
Trying to hunt some hawks after.
Down back
4 at the wall. Ooh, CDM now.
अब मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है।
Clawing his way back into this.
Down 2
once again. He believes in it. What? It does it.
High.
Shit damage adding up.
अच्छा चैरी भाई, ओह अच्छा CVM अच्छा।
Back to activate. But this is what's important too. Going back to this game plan, even on a loss, you got to make sure you activate CDM.
So.
You always have the threat of instinct. 4-4. That time.
अरे बहुत सही लॉन्च। डेड है अभी, हीट भी है। डेड हीट सही किया।
To stay undefeated in Group A.
अरे भाई।
Counter hit that time. Goes for the sweet counter hit. Finds the wall.
Wall मिल गई।
Okay. Nice. Good start here for Lee Mishima.
45% just like that.
Really wants that wall back. Down 4 once again. Does not.
अरे भाई कैंसिल किया, नाइस।
Yes. Trying to parry.
पनिश नहीं किया।
Back 4 again. He activated. CBM, what are you gonna do?
अच्छा वॉर स्टांस भी है, अभी यूज नहीं किया उसको। नाइस, जेनरिक लो।
So we see CBM again trying to sidestep right against the stance. So Lee Mishima interrupting down forward 1.
Down back 3 in the road 2.
भाई कैंसिल करा वो इस चीज़ का वेट ही नहीं कर रहा है। ये हो सकता है वो कुछ चल दे। 1-1-2 down 2 punish. ठीक है Tagiru. गैस करो मेड आया।
Lee Mishima. Please take it to the final round.
अरे भाई फिर से जेनरिक लो। क्लोज आ चुके हैं गाइस। अब यहाँ पे मेरे ख्याल से वॉर स्टांस ऑन करेगा। हाँ ऑन कर दिया वही। ये लग रहा है वेट ही कर रहा था इस चीज का। अरे नहीं भाई भयंकर डैमेज आएगा अब तो। और ये गैस कर ये भाई डेड है। अरे भाई अरे प्रीवी यार भाई वो सड़ी से शकल से हाथ क्यों मिला रहा है? कह रहा साला तेरे को तो मारूंगा। लड़की नहीं लड़की नहीं अरे नहीं बाल लंबे बस। लड़का है लड़की होती तो मैं खुद खुश होता। Hopefully Arslan can beat this match. हाँ लग रहा है मेरे को भी। पर बंदे के अंदर वो देख रहे हो कितना मतलब वो था कि उसको यकीन था कि वॉर स्टैंस में पहले नहीं खोलूंगा, मैं बिल्कुल एंड तक ले जाऊंगा और वहीं खोलूंगा। प्लान काम कर गया उसका। मैं पहले TY को लड़की समझता था।
that snowball that can happen at a given round. You know.
अरे तुम्हें पता है लड़कियों का भी एक टेकन टूर्नामेंट हुआ था व्हाट्सएप पे उसका दिखा रहे थे मेरे को CBM के ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स है बस एक लूज है
CBM on 4 points and it's still quite tight man. Arslan on 0 but Chanel going up against
Chanel और जॉर्ड
now that we're getting to the end
लाहौर में हुआ था नहीं वो वाला नहीं ये अलग था इसमें सारे ब्लैक लोग थे
Jod versus Chanel though I feel like both these guys are playing really good man.
वो तो अलग ही था वो तो चीज़ अलग थी एक और हुआ है हाल फिलहाल पता नहीं हाल फिलहाल में हुआ है या पता नहीं कब हुआ था हाची को गीज बना दिया लास्ट राउंड में पूरा मीटर लगा दिया वो पूरा प्लान करके यही चल रहा था कि एंड में मैं वॉरियर स्टांस ऑन करूंगा बिल्कुल चांस ही दूंगा ICQ कब है ICQ नो आइडिया ICQ या LCQ ये L और I का सीन बड़ा गजब सा है Hopefully Jord wins 2-1 गैस करते रहो Hachi won't win this यहाँ पे देखते हैं क्या होता है
Sometimes it's who you're comfortable with on the day, man. So let's see who Chanel goes for here. Jod versus Chanel is a very, very, very important set. Now every game counts as well, right?
Yeah, game differentials matter. You always got to just assume that you never want to be in a situation where you're like, oh man, they won the first game, I'm gonna clock out. No, bro, you got to play the whole thing out. We've seen that go terribly before. Yeah. You got to play the whole set out. Game differentials matter.
Well, it is going to be the Zafina here. We're going to Fallen Destiny. Zafina versus Nina once again. France versus Korea.
इस बार कौन जीतेगा? लास्ट टाइम तो अरसलान जीत गया था लेकिन इस बार नीना खेलने वाला डिफरेंट है ऐसे ये भी कोई कम नहीं खेलता इसने भी अरसलान को एक बार को हिला दिया था अच्छा खेल रहा था जॉर्ड जीतेगा लेट्स सी गाइस हु विन
Delays the last hit for extra damage.
Okay, so far so good.
Mid homing.
The stiletto heal pressure, holding true south.
Oh boy.
अरे बहुत सही. Dead. Dead भाई dead.
Chanel first round.
Down for 1. Interrupt कर दिया उसको.
The parry is also really strong there from Zafina as well.
बहुत सही भाई.
Think you're trying to go for it again.
You see Jod's approach here too. Just trying to get that minefield, be able to get in close quarters, start with the jab, be able to get a sidestep one, apply some pressure from there.
It's so much damage there with that Zafina combo. Scarecrow 1-4. No duck, big chip damage.
Big chip, still in range. That time just goes for the heat dash, wants the wall push.
No duck, down for 1-4. This could be anyone's round.
They're both swinging mid on each other. Somebody's got to be thinking
a small punish down.
Bhai, punish.
Jod. Range available now for Chanel down 3 points. Smart goes for the wild.
Punish. Jab, jab.
And keep out with down 4-3. Good stuff there for Jod. That was a slow round.
Punish.
Nice patience there from Jod.
1+2. अरे भाई 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 ये भाई क्या बैक स्विंग में क्या जा रही नाच नाच के Zafina is a slow playing character अरे भाई अच्छा खासा डैमेज आना चाहिए भाई नाइस ब्लॉक बहुत बढ़िया पैरी भाई हीट भी अभी गलती कर दी तुरंत दिख जा बहुत बढ़िया ब्रेक जनरेट लो
Nice, very good. Jod, 2 rounds to 1. Chanel playing very, very patient here, trying to find these counter hits and just any whiff punish if you can. Whiffs.
Shoot gaya.
Small punish there from Jod.
There we go, the down 3.
अरे भाई लास्ट टाइम की तरह नाइस अच्छा मूव है काउंटर पकड़ाता है लॉन्ग रेंज 2-1
Good down jab. And finishes with mid. Final round, first game. Who's going to take it? Chanel struggling to get these stance pressure really well. Now force that tarantula stance so much stronger than
अरे बहुत सही टक करके रखा और लॉन्च किया तुरंत. You finish. और नाइस करा. और छुड़ा लिया. चिप डैमेज रिकवर हो गया है. मुश्किल है. हीट खत्म हो रही है. ओके इधर से हिट्स ऑन कर दी. नाइस. बस थोड़ा सा और हेल्थ लीड पे शनेल है. स्टे बैक. टाइम से भी जी सकता है. ओके वैसे नीड नहीं पड़ेगी. नाइस.
That's really good again from Zafina. You can see that compared to Tekken 7 to now, Zafina has that mid-range pressure with running 1+2 is a homing plus on block move, and you got running 3 to kind of mix that up as well. If you're trying to sidestep, you know, these
Nina Williams.
1+2, but then if you're not sidestepping, then the running 3 pressure, man, is chip damage, pressure, plus frames, and Chanel using that mid-range game really well there with Zafina.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, big departure from what we were used to seeing, like you said earlier, with 7 especially, but it's not to say that she doesn't have merit. This gameplay has merits, obviously.
Yeah. You can see Jod getting a little bit more flustered, man. Normally it's so like stone-faced, but
अरे भाई मैं डर गया.
on the line here. He needs to make this comeback. Can he do it? Second game.
लाइट आया.
Want to force the offense early on.
ये क्या है? 3 बार चले भाई. डाउन फॉर 1 है ना ये.
Chanel representing the mids. Mids on mids.
Just keeping him out, man. And now the pressure. Look at that.
Bye. और ये डेड है. और पैनिश. बस एक हल्का से टिच होना है. एक हल्का सा टिच. Punish.
A pixel but no dream. There's a down 4 for the kill. Chanel in the driver's seat.
Fight.
Okay. Oh wow, mashes in between the string.
Rajiv ji getting that win.
But Chanel wasn't ready
और
to throw.
अरे
And again, he went back.
भाई ये क्या था? ग्रैब के बाद वो छूटा पता नहीं छूटा नहीं. ओह नाइस मिड.
And then Sidestep wants to finish it off. All right, here we go, Jod.
Fight.
There is a pulse. Trying to open him up low early on here. God, now rotating around clockwise. Azazel attacks with the shift.
बहुत सही साइड स्टेप.
Yeah,
look at that.
Homing
Not
move.
even really a clean hit early on here, but it's already like 25% down.
Oh, very nice.
String and trying to punish down back 4. But the mid comes in. That's a
Done.
chunky combo.
It's
Steps
over.
with him to realign for the wall pressure here. Job with the smash.
You
He has that wall
finish.
positioning now as well. Going to be able to come to help with these pokes.
गिरा लेने की कोशिश. छुड़ा लिया.
Good break. That goes to the power crush. Here we go. No duck on the string. 15 seconds left on clock. Time is becoming a factor.
Oh, बहुत सही wall flat. Dead.
Finds the whiff punish in the round. Wow.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि DRX जी सकता है. I mean Chanel जी सकता है. पर कुछ कह नहीं सकते. गेम पलट जाती है 2 सेकंड में. बड़ी देर बाद जाके मूव आया. फिर से ड्रॉप हो गया. Homing. Counter.
Against the wall, gonna activate here. Smash. Fish with the forward kick in.
Dead है. Dead. खत्म. जीत गया भाई. Finally.
Very, very well played. That Zafina is looking so scary.
जीत गया भाई. जीत गया.
Now it's an interesting situation. I mean, I don't know where we are right now, but I mean, Chanel has been playing super well, and Arslan
That being
as well.
could come into play.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I feel like Arslan's had a lot of kind of two ones, right? So we're gonna have to check the leaderboard there, man. But right now, CBM poised.
अगला मैच Arslan versus कहाँ पर है भाई वो पीछे वो बंदा कह रहा कहाँ गया वो दूसरा बंदा.
This is the way these group brackets always work, right?
कैमरे के सामने नाड़ा ठीक कर रहा है. देख रहे हो. कैमरे में देख के देखो. वहाँ खड़े होके ठीक कर रहा है. ली मिशिमा. अच्छा. अरे हाँ अब मिशिमा वर्सेस नीना होगा.
you know, you don't want to be able to say that you didn't play every set out like that, and you know, at least didn't get the 2 1s that you needed.
But look,
interested है Privy.
Lee Mishima just took our CBM, right? And we're looking at now Chanel versus Arslan for who's going to make it out. Lee Mishima could
be that guy. Yeah, could be that guy.
अच्छा वैसे एक सवाल है, क्या इससे मैटर करता है कि ये कौन सी साइड पिक करे, क्योंकि यहाँ पे इनके पास चॉइस तो होती होगी ना अपना साइड लेने की. वैसे कर इसलिए रहे होंगे ना कि साइड लेना है. वैसे ऑप्शन होना चाहिए कि किस साइड बैठना है.
I mean, look, we've seen Arslan in the past. You know, he has struggled a little bit against Lee. You know, and that is.
तो यानी कि ये एक PS से 2 डिस्प्ले जोड़ रखे हैं और फिर वहाँ पे लेफ्ट एंड राइट का चूज करते हैं. सही कहा ना?
Are you gonna run Heihachi on Arslan? You already. Why not, bro? I guess yeah. You're just gonna play high mid. I think it's going for the lows is already scary enough against someone like Arslan, right? Who has the fast reaction. You saw how he dealt with Chanel Zafina just a little while ago.
हराड़ा ने बोला है इसके भी एक अपडेट में सोल्यूशन निकल जाएगा.
To run Heihachi lows on somebody like that. You still of course have the high mid gain, heat activation, instinct.
Let's see कब आता है अपडेट. अभी तो ऑप्टिमाइज कर दे. मैं वो कहूँगा कि यार ऑप्टिमाइज कर दे, वो अच्छा रहेगा. थोड़ा गेम और ऑप्टिमाइज कर दे तो यू नो मेरे लिए अच्छा हो जाएगा. पानी ये ले पानी. नीना वर्सेस ली चाओलन. नहीं हेहाची. हेहाची. ओके हेहाची.
Look, he's been playing slick with Heihachi. He just got the win over CBM with the old man. Here we go now. Lee Mishima. Could he play spoiler for Arslan?
No sleeves on this gi.
Sending him to the LCQ, bruv. Nah. All right, let's go.
Arslan drinks more water in one turning than in do in a week. अच्छा याद दिलाया. Guys, पानी पियो तुम भी.
Here we go.
फॉलो करो. मैं भी पानी पी रहा हूँ.
It will be fun.
On this stage too. Oh man.
पानी पी के मारेगा क्या? देखते हैं.
Stuff's gonna get nutty. Hold on.
1-1-2.
1-1-2. Immediately. Forward 4 backs off.
While standing 1-1-2. Side step लेके.
The lateral movement from Lee Mishima has been so good all day.
अरे भाई साहब.
This time. He did get the side step, but going for the wrong punish. Look at that combo though.
So he gets the wall as well.
10.
If we get one more break, rip.
अरे बहुत सही. तोड़ जमीन. नीचे चलो भाई. भाई यहाँ पे अच्छा डैमेज आएगा अगर जिसको भी वॉल मिली. बहुत सही भाई. 2 लो और तीसरा लो भी आ रहा था. अब यहाँ पे डेड है क्योंकि यहाँ पे वॉल मिलेगी. मिली नहीं. डिग जैब पैर ही आ रहा था.
Very solid first round. I don't think I've seen anyone use the stances as well as Lee Mishima, man. Like sometimes he doesn't even have to do anything.
It's when you say using the stances, to me it's about not when he doesn't. The reads.
While standing.
That come with that, just the like the layer.
1-1-2.
Talking about pressure, though. Look at this.
अरे भाई साहब.
Oh my gosh. Arslan on the back foot.
अरे भाई.
Down jabs, a lot of down jabs, playing scrambly. Back to 2.
और गया. अरे हुआ नहीं. ओके.
Down back 3.
Lee Mishima 2 rounds up here.
भाई हर बार ली मिशिमा स्टार्टिंग के फेज में बहुत सही चलता है.
Lee Mishima, man, starting off every game, every set with a solid first game. Back to find the spot, count it, 12 frame.
4-4.
Understanding here.
Punish.
Big jab.
Immediate crouch jab. Activation on Arslan's side.
Down forward.
Try to get the wall control here.
ताकि बैठे ना डिग जैब के लिए, इसलिए बार-बार मार रहा है. नहीं. साइड स्टेप किया लेकिन उसके बाद फिर ये किया. अरे लो. अरे भाई. अरे फिर से. अरे भाई. लॉन्च. ओके मैंने लॉन्च नहीं होगा, ये तो पनिश ही होगा वाइल्ड स्टैंड पे. बहुत सही. जब भी इसे लगता है ना प्रेशर बन रहा ज्यादा ही, ये वाला मूव यूज करता है हमेशा नीना का.
आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही. आपकी तरह मैं भी मायूस हूँ, लेकिन उम्मीद पर दुनिया कायम है. दिल दुखा है लेकिन टूटा तो नहीं है. उम्मीद का
ओ गया. अब नहीं बचेगा. रेजार्ड भी है अगर कुछ नहीं हुआ तो.
no, doesn't go for it. Now you just
Yeah, there it
go for it now. Yeah, nice.
Oh,
Once again.
वैसे जरूरत नहीं थी शायद, पर ठीक है.
You can go into stance from it. You can go for the high that counter launches, and you can go.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
Perhaps too, especially in conjunction with the rest of her toolkit at that range too.
बहुत सही साइड स्टैप और लॉन्च.
You're gonna lift to the sky real quick.
चलो यहाँ पे वो बॉल ब्लास्ट नहीं है, पर अब मिल जाता अभी. और ये ले वॉरियर स्टांस अभी. नाइस. अरे भाई साहब, अच्छा खासा डैमेज जा सकता है. अरे नहीं, वो नहीं लिया इसने. वॉल गैस करो, गैस करो, गैस करो, गैस करो. जहरा है. अरे भाई, क्या यहाँ पे वॉल? ओके, नीड ही नहीं है, नीड ही नहीं है. ली मिशिमा के वहीं पे गलती होगी जहाँ पे उसने वो किया था, लो मूव ब्लॉक किया था और लॉन्च नहीं किया. वहाँ पे बस वो डिग जैब कर रहा था. उसकी जगह पे अगर लॉन्च करता ना तो वहीं डेड हो जाता. नर्स गोट ली मिशिमा. उसको भी इस बात का दुख हो रहा होगा कि वो जो जहाँ पे वो डिग जैब मारा वहाँ पे लॉन्च करना था. लॉन्च हो जाता, आराम से गेम निकल जाता. और शायद हो सकता है बटन दबाया हो पर डिग जैब ही निकला उसका. अरे अच्छा, अब समझ में आया. तुम स्टार, अरे स्टार वन भाई, नाम क्या अजीब नाम नया रख लिया तुमने. 1-1-2. ये देखो, प्रेशर पड़ते ही ये वाला मूव, पर हाँ हर बार नहीं. बहुत सही. शिकातागिरू और एक काउंटर में. He missed it twice, lol. Yeah. Oh, ओ भाई शुक्र है थर्ड हिट ने पकड़ लिया. 1-1-2.
You see him going to this option a lot more too now. Sometimes he's not even really trying to get another combo. In the activation like that,
healthy. 1-1-2. Guess करो और ग्रैब. ये ले. Slide.
Gotta find another hit.
अरे नहीं भाई, बिल्कुल लास्ट टाइम की तरह.
After getting the successful sidestep, he's going to just close it out with the rage art, keep it very, very safe. That will be the round to Arslan, but again, Mishima lateral mover has been so good, but he's got to be careful punishing with the highs because Anina has so many options to go under those jabs.
He's autopiloting, just going for the, like you said, the one. He's looking for flash punch every time. He just wants the knockdown. Yeah. But it's like, man, especially after sidestep like that, that's something Arsenal's going to pick up and make you pay for.
जितना 1-1-2 पे रिलाई कर रहा है ना, उतना इसको ना मिड भी मारना चाहिए. 1-1-2 और डिग जैब. कहाँ तो डिग जैब मारा था, अब डिग जैब ही नहीं मार रहा. गैस करो. गार्ड ब्रेक हो गया. अच्छी लॉन्च.
It's like you said at the beginning of the set, you got to be careful about how often you go to well with some of these low options.
I like the confidence. Hang on a second, that wasn't a punish.
अरे नहीं.
Sweep Arslan Ash onto set point.
The down forward one there just to set up for it too at the wall. Here we go, Arslan. Backing up.
Healthy.
Down forward one with the red. Down forward 1-1 again, catches the side step. Nice, no 1-1-2 flashbang that time.
हाँ ये तो है. बहुत बढ़िया. 1+2 वॉल स्प्लैट. अरे नहीं, ड्रॉप. अरे यार, देख रहे हो कितनी गलत चीजें हो रही है.
That is heartbreaking there. No, hang on a second. Give it a second life.
चलो फाइनली मिड.
Goes for the mid. Goes for the upper.
ओह शुक्र है, शुक्र है, शुक्र है.
Final round.
Look at that top right corner.
वॉरियर स्टांस ऑन करेगा, देख लेना. ओके, लग रहा है, लग नहीं रहा, वो भी हो सकता है. उठते ही करेगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Yeah, pressure here. That's what Arslan gives him.
वो सोच रहा है, वो वॉल पे अटका हुआ है, वो वॉल पे अटका हुआ है, वो सोच रहा है और हार गया। वो अटका ही रह गया। वॉरियर स्टांस भी ऑन नहीं कर पाया भाई। Damn भाई, damn.
What a great performance we saw from him. Even though he wasn't able to get the win that time, but Arslan Ash clutching it as well.
Nice pressure भाई.
Made it fun to watch, especially with the way he was using Heihachi pressure at this level, right?
भाई आर्टिस्टिक कितनी मस्त सी लग रही है, गोल्डन भाई।
But he was showing you also how to play by not doing things. So the way he was using Fujin stance, you have to just cancel to nothing, wait, react, and see how what they're going to do, and then he would make moves from there.
This person isn't that good from Argentina. He had to lose.
Throughout the sets he played, they were on the watch. I think it's like you mentioned, the usage of the stance isn't just what he does.
कोई नहीं, at least appearance तो हुआ है।
What you don't do. Yeah. And I think that's a good example for like Heihachi players to say, you know what, yeah, you don't maybe.
मुझे लगता है अर्जेंटीना से हमने कभी पहले सुना होगा।
But yeah, just don't do anything. You know, just
असलान में डेड स्ट्रेंथ आ गई।
Cancel. Wait. Oh, there's a step here. Check.
Yeah, you know. And that, so that was really good. I like that from Lee Mish, which just goes to show how strong he is, man. He played multiple characters at a high level.
मुझे भी अरसलान का गोल्डन स्टिक पसंद आया था, मार्केट में नहीं मिलता है। मेरे ख्याल से ये इसको तब से मिला हुआ है जब ये वो जीता था, शायद टेकन 7 में जीता था टूर्नामेंट, वहाँ पे मिल रहा था इससे शायद। Congratulations रवि जी।
Do the numbers on stream. We'll get you guys an update in a minute. But yeah, the way this group worked out was pretty fun. I'm glad, especially like you said, the Mishima matches were really fun to watch, especially because again, because of when he released. Up
suspicious.
Until now, we got too many opportunities to see him played at this level like that, and what that looks like.
मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ कैसे करना है।
You know, with a little bit of different spice because of where he comes
Slot
from.
2.
Everybody out there from South America watching.
3-1-2. I feel like he proved himself there, man. Like, oh yeah, they can take against anyone. You've already taken out the number 1 in the group from CBM as well, and so many of those situations. Like, if he had punished the sweep from Nina in that first game, that would have been 1-0 for him. He went for full crash down 1 instead of down 4-2, I think, and that would have been the full launch and probably dead. But I can see the people in the lab coats.
Chikorin कौन से ग्रुप में है?
The calculations right now.
Chikorin
is like really in his face, like what's going
मेरे ख्याल
on
से
here?
second में है।
What does he look like?
Arslan's like, he looks happy. Look, bro, he looks like a mad. He's like, yo, show me the.
बिना स्पेस के, बिना स्पेस के।
Show me the map.
How did you do the calculation?
Slot 2 जो है उसमें स्पेस नहीं चाहिए, उसके बाद स्पेस हो।
I think he's happy. I think he might have made it. CBM definitely.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
Yeah, for sure, got to be a satisfactory performance for him. Like you said, man, consistency is key.
बढ़िया।
And we were talking about this earlier. You know, for CBM, we saw him get multiple top 8s, and because of the way the format works for this tour, obviously, if you keep getting the same placement or similar placement, you're not going to be able to make as much point jumps on that leaderboard. But if you put yourself in that situation and give yourself that many opportunities to knock on that door, eventually you might have a good weekend, and all of a sudden now you made that game.
Yeah, do you want to talk a little bit about like what we have coming up after this as well? We've got Group B, just a little bit of a preview.
I still don't know who's in Group B. You got a surprise.
वैसे अरसलान को किसने हराया था? CBM ने हराया था ना?
Joker and Morgold. And Morgold was the first one to say, I want to interject here, I want to interrupt and put my name here.
Oh, wait. Shadow,
the John,
Joker,
and
Jokerin,
Morgold.
So if I'm trying to think of who's not, who I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I mean.
हाँ, तेरी बकरी को हराया था।
So we've got Pakistan, USA, Japan, UK, and Korea. It's a very diverse group. It's going to be super sick.
We got some kings.
Oh, here we go. We've got the confirmation. It is going to be CBM and Arslan Ash.
और ये देखो, दो लोग आ गए हैं, CBM और Arslan Ash.
Said that these two would make it out, right? But the way that it happened was very unique and very interesting as well. Definitely wasn't free for any of these guys.
Yeah, like you said, you said earlier, Lee Mishima proved himself. I think if you made it here as a global qualifier, you already proved yourself by even just making it here, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people probably would have, just because they don't know any better, we might have written that off a little bit sooner. But I really liked the performance, even just from all the players in this group. Those were some really fun to watch matches.
And here's the breakdown of it as well. So CBM.
मैं बकरी का दूध नहीं पीता, पर
That Chanel versus Arslan matchup.
It actually did matter.
That mattered.
ये क्या बातें कर रहा है?
For that second place. Now, when it comes to Chanel, John, and Lee Mishima, they're not out of the finals just yet. They are actually going to be able to enter the LCQ on the 7th of December on Saturday and potentially eventually make it back into the.
And Spag,
7 दिसंबर को बता रहे LCQ.
Explaining the format.
Yeah,
all weekend. I can't wait to hear you say. You better be on point with how you
I'm
explain
looking forward to it as well, man. You know, this is what I do. You know, I'm gonna make sure you guys are not confused with this at all. It's a very unique format. I love it. You know, and so and these players as well, they have an opportunity. They know I'm not out of it yet. Got to lock in now. LCQ. It is what it is.
It's triple elimination bracket or something. I don't know. We came up with something new here. But yeah, they're gonna have a shot in the LCQ, and that's the big thing to note here. It's not just about the win, looking for a shot to try to get, squeeze in there. All the dudes that fell by the wayside here in these group stages are going to have their shot to get back in there as well.
So we're not going to be commentating the group B. I think we might be on it, but we're not going to. I want to know from the John, Shadow, Chikrin, Joker, Mughal, who you think is coming out of that?
I mean,
पीछे स्टीव जाके खड़ा हो गया है, मुझे लग रहा है कुछ बोलेगा अब.
That's a tough one, man. I think Mogul is probably what the answer most people would jump to, especially just because of, like you said, consistency, right, throughout the year.
Yeah.
I feel like, especially even compared to players like Chikrin, you can never completely write him off. That's a wily old guy. He's been hitting for a few months, but especially after Thailand, what happened at the end of Tekken, I'm always kind of like cautious of him. Like, is he cooking something in the background?
ये format इतना गंदा है.
That's a tough one though, man. The John in that bracket is a huge
format मतलब मैं समझा नहीं.
Especially the way he came on so strong at the end of the tour.
Yeah.
Remember in Thailand, man, that was a hell of a performance from him and Shadow.
Do you know what happened? Shadow actually.
Is CBM and Arslan match happening now or just qualified? अभी तो बहुत लंबा जाएगा. 4 दिन तक चलेगा मेरे ख्याल से ये.
It was close, and you also saw some ideas from Shadow too. But
yeah. Okay.
ICQ बाद में होगा after this group stage.
And we're going to be moving on to Group B, but we're going to take a short break before that, ladies and gentlemen. The Tekken World Tour Finals continues after this break.
Go to stage.
Oh, good.
Go to stage.
I got it. Group A comes to a close. I would have been a little bit confused too. It was a little bit of action going on in Group A. But Group A is done. We had Chanel, CBM, Arslan Ash, Jod, as well as Lee Mishima, and some exciting matches. But only 2 make it out, and one of those 2 is gonna get this medal right here. First and foremost, make some noise for your first person making it out. CBM. Matches were actually crazy. I am definitely a Jin fan. Let me make sure my guy gets this.
ये ले भाई.
I don't know about that. Congratulations. And of course, look, I know it was looking a little shaky right there, but making it out of Group A and into TWT, make some noise for Arslan Ash.
ये कौन सा होगा? ब्रॉन्ज? नहीं, अच्छा दोनों सेम ही है.
Players that make it out, 2 of the best in the world. Don't have to worry about the LCQ. You guys are already in there. So congratulations.
अरे बस कर यार प्रिवी यार, तू तो बिल्कुल ही परवर्ट हो रहा है.
This is only a small piece of what we have to offer going forward, because obviously
अरसलान सुनेगा तो कहेगा यार इसको दूर करो.
And now I'm going to send it back over to the commentators to send it away.
इनके बस चलेगी.
I'm glad Steve told him don't bite it. We don't know about the microplastics and all, forever chemicals. You don't know what's in that kind of stuff. But that's a big deal. CBM and Arslan able to get out of group stage like this, secure their spot in top 16 on winner's side advantage. That's a big deal, especially if you're behind the prize for this event. You cannot falter. You don't want to go through the losers round. You don't want to.
Yes, it's sick, man. I like that as well, man. Getting the medals for making it out of the groups, and you deserve it, man. For this, it's such a hard group, man.
Who gave Steve those gloves? Those look like VTuber gloves. Like when they start doing stuff, you don't know.
मुझे इससे वो वाला वीडियो ध्यान आ गया जिसमें वो वाला नहीं था. Girls kiss other girls.
No surprise there.
And no one bats an eye.
When it comes to that group, I think those are the 2 that will.
वो जोकर वाला बहुत सही था. तेरे पे सूट करता है यार.
Coming up is going to be super crazy. It's really hard to predict as well, just because of the diversity. We haven't seen some of these guys play for a long time as well. The John, I feel like, for me, has been one of the most consistent players on the whole tour. He wasn't able to travel out to a lot of events. He had to make every single tournament that he went to count, and he won.
And he did. He did. Yeah. Especially with the end game scenario that you had in Thailand like that. He had to perform. Hey, you might only get 3 shots to qualify. Pakistani passport, we've been talking about it for years at this point. You guys know the drill, right? You might only get 1 shot to
Especially Italian Jin.
He went there and he dunked on it.
TMM वाला मैं समझा नहीं.
Dubai Master event, Emirates Showdown. There wasn't many Pakistanis there, right? But he was one of the guys that was able to make it down. And you know, there every single time he went to an event, he had to get a top 3, and he did. And that's what I'm saying. That I feel like this is going to be interesting. But we will be also getting a run back, guaranteed, with Shadow versus the John. That's one I'm going to be looking forward to as well. The grand finals of Tiger Uppercut. So man, it's just going to be super sick, man.
Yeah, the intersecting lines here, especially with some of the man, the way this is going to boil down. Group B sounds a lot of fun, but I'm also kind of thinking, who's missing from this? What's Group C and D going to look like in my head? I'm kind of thinking. But also with this group too, you got to think about it. This is why this LCQ is cursed. Jod, Chanel. Think about who didn't make it here.
Yeah.
Lee Mishima. All players who won master events this year, and they're just going to be swimming in that shark pool.
Yeah, that's why this LCQ
साथ सोने वाला सीन हो गया. तालिब जी, प्रवीण जी एंड रोहित जी. अरे रे रे रे. अगर रोहित के साथ अगर प्रीवी चला गया ना, वहीं हो जाएगा गड़बड़. रोहित भाई चिल्लाते हैं बाहर निकलेंगे, बचाओ मेरे को इससे. प्रीवी कहेगा कम ऑन बेबी इधर आओ. और तालिब तो फकिंग करके ही भगा देगा.
In Tekken 8, winning EVO Japan, but kind of fell off a little bit after that.
I feel like even when you say, the fact that you say kind of fell off a little bit, that makes him even scarier to me. That's why I'm even more cautious to be like, write him off. You know
why is that? Why is that?
It's just because, I mean, I just think about the way Thailand worked out in 2019 at the end of Tekken 7, where he's like, I got something for you.
No one picked it.
Ulsan, nobody yet, and he just came out of nowhere. Pick the Kumo against Ulsan. I had this just for you.
Eight Pokemon था.
That's the kind of crazy dude you're talking about here. And that dude is sitting in his house somewhere, thinking about everyone in this group, and saying like, I got something just for you.
And he rises up to the occasion. When it comes to these big events, he rises up. EVO Japan, champion, Tekken World Tour 2019 champion. Even at the EWC this year, I believe he got top 8 as well. No one's really kind of thinking.
अच्छा legendary था. क्या इसलिए हाथ नहीं आया?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's been cooking. I haven't been watching. I used to watch in the beginning of Tekken. He was playing a lot of Lily, I know. But does he have a Leroy in the back pocket? Does he have another character that we maybe haven't seen?
Basically, Poseidon of Pokemon. अच्छा.
And even the Reina, right? So I'm excited to see what character he's going to go for. He usually knows which characters are really strong in the game as well and have potential in first to twos. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And then Morgold, you know, with how strong he's been playing as well, one of the top Korean players. But again, we look at EWC, didn't have a great performance there, but everywhere else he's been, it's just so
Is that a rule or an exception? I have to think it's an exception, right? And especially with this seeding coming into this, he's somebody hard to bet against.
वैसे मेरे को क्या कहते हैं प्रीवी शागी बता रहा था कि तेजन भी आए हैं इसमें.
Nice picks, ladies and lads. This time we are definitely
Shaggy है.
When we return,
किसी ने देखा है ब्रैकेट?
At the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. See you. Yeah, and that's guaranteed off the forward hit.
ऐसी क्यों में होगा? Okay. मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा LCQ में क्या फ़र्क है. कोई बताएगा ये LCQ क्या है और ये जो चल रहा है ये उससे रिलेटेड नहीं है क्या? रीजनल में है तेजन. LCQ में जो विन करता है वो भी क्वालिफाई होता है. LCQ होता है लास्ट टूर्नामेंट, जो वो जीता वो फाइनल टूर्नामेंट पर पार्ट ले पाएगा. अच्छा, और ये जो ग्रुप चल रहा है ये वो दोनों लिंक करते हैं आपस में या अलग अलग है? ऐसे लिंक ही करेंगे जब तुम बोल रहे हो कि आखिर में जाएगा तो फिर ऐसा अलग अलग क्यों बना रखा है? क्या रीज़न है इसका? Now can keep phone charge on Prabhuji. I join stream by T. अरे थैंक यू रवि जी यार. ये टॉप 20 है, वो टॉप 20 से बाहर के. अच्छा, LCQ टॉप 20 से जो बाहर हो चुके हैं उनका मैच. अच्छा, उनमें से जो निकलेंगे. ओह, हाँ, ग्रुप के विनर, रीजन के विनर और LCQ के विनर सब लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में होंगे। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ये भाई हेहाची का एक रहा है भाई, डेडली है गाइस। वैसे ये तुम्हें पीछे बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक सही तो लग रहा है ना? थोड़ा दिमाग मारा है मैंने ये बनाने में। आई होप तुम्हें अच्छा लग रहा हो थोड़ा। जब भी ऐसे ऐड आएगी तो मैं ऐसे ही कर दिया करूँगा ताकि टाइम पास हो। तभी TWT जीतना सबसे मुश्किल है। क्या बोल रहा है भाई? एक दिन राजीव भी जीतेगा TWT। मैंने छोड़ दिया वो रास्ता, अब मैंने वो जगह छोड़ दिया। सपने देखे थे पर मुश्किल है, नहीं कर सकता वो पूरा। और फिर मैंने जो काम पहले से स्टार्ट किया था मैं उसी में कंटिन्यू रहूँगा। TWT क्या, मैं तो अपने क्या कहते हैं दिल्ली रीजन पे ही नहीं जीत पा रहा। बहुत पेशेंस, बहुत प्रैक्टिस, हर करेक्टर की नॉलेज, माइनस प्लस, साइड स्टेप सब पता होना चाहिए, जो कि बहुत ही मुश्किल है। I mean, मेरे लिए तो, मैं अपने लिए बता रहा हूँ। फाइटर शोडाउन में गया मैं इसलिए तो नहीं गया था क्योंकि मेरा वो स्टिक काम नहीं करता। लुमिनाई लूसीफर की शॉप का साइन देखा है? हाँ, डिज़ाइन हम ही कर रहे थे। हाँ, वो वहीं से इंस्पायर्ड है। लोगों को ऐसा बनाना था कि कैची लगे, कि मतलब जिसको ना भी पता हो एक बार को पलट के देखे कि क्या है। ओह, रेना का आर्ट अच्छा लग रहा है, कस्टम आर्ट अच्छा बनाया जिसने बनाया। तो हमारे राधे भैया ने वो बनाया था, चला गया पोकेमोन। लगता है गेम के साथ बच्चों को और भी स्टिक हिलाना सिखाएंगे। सही है भाई, सही है जो भी है। मुझे उस पर वो प्रोटोटाइप का वो क्या कहते हैं कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगा, उस बैनर पे देखा था मैंने। सही है गाइस, तुम भी अगर ऐसी कोई एक कस्टम आर्ट बनाओगे तो तुम्हारा भी यहाँ पे होगा इन फ्यूचर। रेना का शक्ल कितना अच्छा बनाया भाई। अलिसाथॉन, LTC अथॉन, अच्छा LTC अथॉन, अच्छा। ओह, ये वाला कितना सही लग रहा है। कोनिमिसो का बहुत सही लग रहा है। गाइस, व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट द जॉन? क्या लगता है किंग कहीं जा पाएगा? Avi Kofus is designing wallpaper of the shop. I also gave some input to give me some money. क्या बोल रहा है? आवाज दो, आवाज दो। सुनना चाहते हो तुम? हम्म,
そうですね、伸びが一番苦労します。
इनके पास बाय डिफॉल्ट ही कम है।
1D. But they can go 5D. 50. My friend. Good people.
सबटाइटल से पढ़ लो। Where do you see yourself in 10 years? EWC and TWT.
The John is here to rule. Authentic.
The John is here to rule.
The John. Kata Kill Hitman Reborn. Overwatch.
Oh, Overwatch खेलना पसंद है इसे।
Diverse. Living alone with my dog happy. Bring it on. そうですね、伸びが一番苦労しました。
ヒクリンके लिए नोबी है।
ドラゴンボールが好きです。ありません。会社とスポンサーの皆様に伝えたいです。ご飯が美味しいです。10年後も最前線で戦える強さが出ていたいっていうのと、コーチとかやってみたいですね。はい、全員ボコボコにして、이번 올해 한 해 동안 가장 힘든 것 중에 하나였던 것 같습니다. 가장 먼저 소식을 전해드릴 것 같습니다. 철권의 신 무릎 선수가 있습니다. 2034년 TWT 파이널에서 뵙겠습니다. 제가 여기 처음 오게 됐는데 처음 왔지만 돌아갈 때는 챔피언으로 돌아가겠습니다.
भाई ये कितने महंगे नहीं आते होंगे? ये जीन का, ये काजुए का, ये क्या है? ये क्या बोलते हैं ना? फिगर्स बोलते हैं ना? फिगर आर्ट। अच्छा, क्या लिखा है? एक्सीलेंट टेकन फेस्टिवल। वेन्यू फ्री है, पार्टिसिपेट फ्री है। चलो चलते हैं। एक्शन फिगर, हाँ एक्शन फिगर काश इंडिया में मिल जाते भाई। बहुत महंगे मिलते हैं, 500 से नीचे की बात ही नहीं होती। वो भी बहुत छोटे छोटे वाले होते हैं जो 500 के होते हैं, और जो थोड़े बड़े साइज़ के लोग ना वो आते हैं 1,500-2 हज़ार के। और जो और बड़े लोग हैं जो एकदम बड़े होते हैं वो आते फिर 5-6 हज़ार से नीचे, मतलब 5 हज़ार से नीचे की बात ही नहीं होती। लूट रहा है पेन ड्राइव। रीड कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान देखो, लुक्स में हमारे बंदे क्यूट हैं।
2024 live from Tokyo, Japan.
Oh.
That last group was absolutely insane. My name is Rukang.
जॉन देखने में सीरियल किलर लगता है।
Welcome to the finals, my friend. Rukang out here. Of course, yo, shout out to our friends over at Chipotle for holding down the tour all year long as well. But as you were saying, Group A was amazing. You know, CBM came to play today. And then Arson Ash, of course, you know, barely making it in, had a rough start, had to adjust the whole way through. But he made it in. He's in.
Yeah, exactly.
And what about those other guys? They're still in, but just not the same in.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the LCQ, so you know you still got another chance, which is good. You know, Lee Mishima there at the end. We were all watching at the back end, dropping so many combos.
He had
a
chance.
You know, missing the wall standing punishes. We're all just screaming there. You know, the hype is actually so real here. You know, in the Tekken World Tour Finals. But guys, we'll be going to the player entrances right now. We've got Spag over there to introduce the players.
All right, ladies and lads. Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. What an amazing Group A we had. We're moving on to Group B. Allow me
Good morning.
to bring the players on to the stage. First up, we have from Pakistan, the John.
खान को मार्डक खेला था, जॉन ने सिखाया था। अच्छा, डिस्कॉर्ड में हो ना यार। तू जिस तरह से बुला रहा है उस तरह से मन नहीं कर रहा मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में आने का। सब हल्ला मचाएंगे।
And up next, from Japan, the EVO Japan 2024 champion. Please welcome Chikurin.
मुझे लग रहा है इस सेट में चिकुरिन जीतेगा, मतलब मैं ऐसे प्रेडिक्शन कर रहा हूँ। और मूल गोल्ड के चांस लग रहे हैं, और जो का इन तीन में से मुझे लग रहा है कि हो सकता है, पर मेरे को ज़्यादा चांस इन दो के ही लग रहे हैं।
He's been so strong all throughout.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है
From South Korea.
कौन निकलेगा ग्रुप बी से जिसकी ज़्यादा चांस हो?
This is our
Shadow and Mool Gold.
Super stack, very diverse when it comes to the regions as well. And our first matchup
Joka
is going
Boga.
to be the Tiger Uppercut Grand Finals run back.
But hoping for Shadow and John.
John, please take a seat. You're going to be kicking off Group B. Let's go back to the commentators to call the action.
Alrighty, first matchup going to be the run back, of course, the John versus Shadow. And the interesting thing here, when they were putting the names up on the board, Shadow's like, I want him. Boom.
Yeah,
you know, or
exactly.
John, it's the same thing. So it's awesome, right?
Yeah, no, it was, you know,
it's exciting.
I was there in Tiger
Up, you were, I remember.
Mark, man, it was crazy, crazy games as well. And, you know, the thing about Shadow is that he is so good at utilizing, you know, Safina and all her moveset. He's super, super strong. And it's going to be good to see who actually take it. But the John, such a simple play, you know, 4 moves, down forward 1, down forward 2, maybe the shove, and then, you know, down forward,
muscle
2,
armor.
Muscle armor, that's it. You know, a couple of moves.
You got to flex on him a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I mean, overall, this is a crazy group. I think this is the most diverse group we have, right?
Yeah.
You've got Pakistan, US, you've got the UK in here. We've got Japan with Chikrin in here, and there's one more I'm forgetting. See our Korea in here?
Was it
Mogul.
Mogul, yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Most diverse group of the day.
Yeah, it's going to be good. You know, the first group was crazy, and the groups are just going to keep getting better and better.
I think the craziest thing when you look back at Group A is just that it seemed like it was told, the story was told very early, like, oh, CPM's going to make it out, and Arsenal's guaranteed second because if you won the first 2 matches. Not at all how it worked out. No. It was down to the wire, actually. And even Lee Mishima had a chance. If he had 2-0'd Arsenal in that final set,
that was a heartbreaker.
Then someone else could have gotten in, and Arsenal wouldn't have made it in. So it was down to the wire. He had his moments, but just couldn't close out the set. Let's take a look at some of Shadow's stats here. 26 years of age, still very young. Traveled a ton this year. Around the, might have traveled more than anyone else in the entire tour, actually. A lot of top results. His lifetime main character in Tekken series is Zafina. That's wild.
Congratulations.
I don't have a routine. Like that just sums up Shadow.
Take a nap, bro.
क्या बात है? पकड़ लिया भाई, पकड़ लिया.
Second there we have the John as well. You know, 7th there with 1,580 points. He has such great results there as well. But his first appearance in the Tekken World Tour Finals as well.
Yeah, this is interesting because you know Arslan did that interview where he's like, you know, if I don't win or if Atif doesn't win, then someone from Pakistan is still going to win.
Yeah.
And this could be one of those guys he was talking about, right? Like the John, or maybe for Zine as well, right? So there's a lot of top Pakistan guys here. We also have, I think, Numan in the LC. In the regionals, sorry.
The regionals, yeah, Numan as well. You know, with the John, he plays such a, again, you know, a very you know, simple game plan with King, and it's so
Poke Party में कोई space नहीं होना चाहिए.
4 moves. It's incredible to see how he breaks his opponent down. But we're going to our first game here of the group.
It is the Zafina that comes out to play here against the King from the John.
चलो guys, let's see.
In the building.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he, you know, kind of navigates his way around Safina here because he's so evasive with all these stance changes. All right, let's see what he does here.
Yeah, and King historically has had some issues with that, right? Especially like against Link Yu and the Art of Phoenix stance. So we'll see how that comes into play here versus Shadow.
Oh, okay, gets a nice little float there. It's the combo like just.
Oh, this is it. Okay. And you know, in the first we saw this too, where the first set for the players they look a little shaky.
Yeah, everyone's always, you know, high stakes.
Hopefully Numan regional में सबको पेलेगा.
Oh, very nice there. Half bar already, plus frames.
Off the running 3 that time.
Oh, forward and 2.
Oh, 1-1-1-1.
Throw break there.
Shadow's ready for John. Those huge lead right now. Holding back 3.
Oh, okay.
Another kill.
बहुत बढ़िया parry.
He's got no grade. 14 seconds. This seems almost impossible.
Nearly impossible. Can he do it?
John just should stay grounded. He doesn't even need to do it.
हाँ, उसका Steve पप्पू पेलू है. उसका Steve, अच्छा.
Okay. Again, that's what I was talking about before. The stance is going to be so difficult to get in for the John.
Punish.
Right, plus 22.
अरे बहुत सही.
The reaction there, good reaction, beautiful job.
That's going to be.
It's over.
With the right combo here.
Beat that.
You done. This is so close to contesting already. You know, the beginning of the game, but very, very, very close from both players there.
And really important for Shadow to get that round.
John बहुत entertaining खेलता है.
Yeah, it's quite interesting to see the John.
ये बैठ गया.
To start things off, maybe he understands his play slightly different against Safina here.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Yeah, you saw the muscle armor starting to come out as well. The full crowd down for 2 that time. Beautiful punish.
Yeah.
It's the mix up like here. It's okay. Forward and 2.
Oh my gosh, so off
tracking.
Yeah. But right now,
Oh my god, the heat smash.
I was just gonna say right
लिल
now,
माजी ने शादी कर ली,
and she ran up and hit it, and Shadow's like, oh.
इसलिए वो खेलना बंद कर रहा है। भाई बंदा पर बहुत सही खेलता है, अभी टूर्नामेंट में दिखा नहीं है। पनिश, अरे बहुत सही, ला तुम्हारी वहीं, कह रहा तू आ रेंगते हुए, पनिश। डिस्कॉर्ड में अपने सारे पकवान कैसे चेक करें? एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉकेट एक्स डालो, पॉकेट एक्स 1 2 3, शायद रेजा आ रहा था तभी सेव हुआ है वो। तुम्हें ये कमांड डालनी पड़ेगी, पॉकेट एक्स 1 2 3, नहीं मतलब एक। मोबाइल में कोचिंग हो रही है। जैसे भी मैं लिखा ना एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉकेट एक्स 1, फिर उसके बाद लिखना है 2 फिर 3, ऐसे कर करके तुम 3 जनरेशन के हैं तो सब डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाएगा। अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन है मेरा? डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन नहीं है।
saving it for the day, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Right. True power. But I think about Lead Mishima and Group A. We didn't even see the video.
Yeah, nothing.
But I'm like, dude, like that's what got you here, right? Like, use what
Okay,
got
yeah.
you here.
Here we go. Final form Shadow. Let's see what he does there. I reckon the John is definitely going to.
ऐसे काम करेगा.
Again, just not pressing any buttons. Back dash again.
Yeah, I think part of Shadow's strategy of not picking Claudio is Claudio's impact on like off is, you know. So it's like, all right, maybe it didn't affect my character. I don't want to deal with that. But I just feel like you already know how to play the character. You're one of the best. You got to go for it.
Yeah, exactly. He is one of the best players in the world for sure.
Yeah. Running into the pressure now back and forth.
You know, people say Tekken 8 is an aggressive game. Both of them super passive at times. That's good plus 100 there and the low to take it. But John looking so strong right now.
Yeah, in a game where offense and aggression is rewarded, defense is extra important, right?
Yeah,
if you can be successful with your defense, it's going to pay off.
Yeah, and I think both these characters, both these players, you know, utilize that very well. They're both very, very good defensively, and sometimes rounds.
Shadow ने तुरंत रिएक्ट किया और उसने अब चेंज कर दिया है सफीना से क्लॉडियो। नाइस। अरे भाई साहब, it doesn't matter how plus you are, hop kick.
Oh what? What was that?
I've never seen that drop, but it doesn't matter.
ये ले भाई.
And the round for Shadow.
Very good stuff there. Let's see what Shadow does.
We have a funny for Claudio forward 2-2.
Oh,
big delay.
Yeah, that's the danger with that move. You just challenge.
Heat on.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by the second.
Wall बहुत सही.
Oh my gosh, low split.
ये मूव है ना बहुत गंदा सा लगता है. उठते वक्त भी लग जाता है ये. यही. Homing mid. और लो भी ट्रैक कर लेता है. भाई वॉल से सट रखा है भाई. अरे भाई साहब.
Wall to wall to wall. I thought there was like a couple points there where he could have done like a heat dash out of the combo, off the wall, and continued. He's like, nah, I don't want to.
Game plot तो दिख रहा थोड़ा.
You know, you can see the confidence building up in Shadow.
1+2.
This is his actual main character. So he probably seems, you know, seems more confident now.
अरे भाई.
That was an interesting test there against the muscle armor.
More than 2. Again, just small pokes back.
Yeah.
And that so many times every single round here.
Slide.
Way behind Rage.
और फ्लोट मिल गया. नाइस. ये अच्छा जाएगा डैमेज. गैस करो मेड आया.
And just like that, it is set point for the John.
Let's see if Shadow can hang on here.
1+2.
Yeah, he needed it. He's been getting thrown a couple times.
अरे भाई हवा में पकड़ लिया.
He stuck it, but he doesn't
do anything with it. It's going wrong rip.
चलो शुक्र है पर वही है कुछ खास नहीं. अरे भाई साहब सामने देखा. ये देख और ले. भाई हीट चली गई है अब मुश्किल लग रहा है.
Can't count Shadow out.
Punish.
Minus 10, very good punish
Got
there.
enough health back from it.
Oh, nahi.
The John 2-0 over Shadow 20Z.
Yeah, the back three at the end there to whiff punish and take it over.
मेरे ख्याल से शैडो जॉन के पीछे ही पड़ा था ना,
So maybe something to think about.
इसको तो मारूंगा.
Well, maybe you should stick to that game plan, but I wanted to try the 16 of that first. I think it does a lot better against him because the start of his base was but it didn't work out in that situation. With John super dominating the start.
भयंकर भाई भयंकर. शैडो का रिवेंज नहीं हो पाया.
Really hard for them to barely make it out, and now Shadow's in that position, right? Every game matters here. So being 0-2 is a terrible start, actually, for Shadow.
Yeah, exactly. And it's crazy to think that this is, obviously the Tekken World Tour Finals. It's a, group stage game, but that was the final of a master event.
Yeah.
And it's just the first game in the group. It's like,
and it's their first match of the weekend,
exactly,
right? Like, oh, I just got here. I'm gonna play. Wait, I gotta play my grand finals run back. Okay, let's get into it.
नहीं वो पाकिस्तानी नहीं है.
Very good game already. And
वैसे क्या देता है.
But the John is someone that many people have spoken about in the past. He can win the whole of the Tekken World Tour, in my opinion, if he's playing, at the level he's playing now.
How do you think he's doing right now, based on what you just saw?
Amazing. He's
I think
playing
he's
so
playing
good. Yeah,
great.
he's great.
लेकिन अरसलान के लिए हो भी जाएगा.
He's just chilling.
मुझे लग रहा है.
A few voice notes, so maybe some friends and stuff like. He looks super calm.
No, without
He's
a doubt.
going to do some damage.
Yeah, we'll see what happens for the John and the rest of the group, but these are the rest of the players, and it's going to be a hard one, right? You still got Chikrin and Joka, which may actually be our next match in a second, and you've also got Mulgol, right? And remember, Mulgol, he actually stood up during the draft and he said, I want to be in this group, right? Like, I don't know what these other groups are going to be later on, but he was the first one to step in and said, like, this is the one. I'm going to close out group
और
B,
सरकारी भाई क्या हाल चाल?
So here
Good
we have
morning.
Joka going up against Chikrin here. And Joka, of course, from the UK, he's your boy. Like, what do you think about him here against Chikrin?
You know what? The thing about Joker is that he's, very, very consistent. Around Europe, he performs super, super well. Around the world as well, getting multiple top 8s. But Chikrin, we haven't seen as much of. So it's going to be interesting to see how...
Oh, अभी चश्मा लगाने लग गया. पहले ही लगाता था ना?
Yeah, I mean, of course, he kicked off the year Evo Japan as champion out there. It was with Lily, but he plays a bunch of other characters as well. Like, is it still the Lily? That's what I want to know.
I want to see who he brings to the table here. He's got so many different characters, as you mentioned before.
The other thing about Joker that's interesting to me is, we've hung out with him the last couple days, and it feels like he's just not playing Tekken. Like, we went to Red Bull Tatakai Tuesday, he didn't enter.
Yeah, so
right?
He's not, he's
last night we were going out to dinner, he didn't come. And he's like, you're not even practicing? He's like, no, I'm just chilling, man. For the first time, I'm hanging out. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
मतलब
some people,
Kardashian दिखता है मतलब मैं समझा नहीं.
Whereas others like to play, 12 hours.
Grind real hard.
Kardashian ये क्या होता है Kardash?
Grind the whole time, like
12 hours.
नहीं समझा मैं Kardashian क्या होता है? Kardashian है या अच्छा Kim Kardashian देखता है उसकी तो शादी हो रखी है ना अरसलान की तो अरे Kardashian तो पता है लेकिन मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था कौन सा Kardashian Kim Kardashian बोला तो मेरे को समझ आया कि हाँ कौन है
finalist there, and his pre-match routine is my favorite. They watch videos, practice before the match, and consume lots of
caffeine.
Watching anime.
Yeah, his best memory is winning the TWT 2019 finals, and that
best Tekken memory वही है इसका.
That was the year where we expected Pakistan to win. They didn't make top 8 that year.
अरसलान नहीं करता ये सब ही कोड.
And here we have the Joker. Lots of great results against three-time.
Big fan of MMA boxing, Fang Whale.
Pre-match routine, listen to
9 and 10 lock-in. Winning Bask Gauntlet and the mix-ups. अच्छा. Most respected player Nee.
Most respected player Nee, of course.
अरसलान ने अपने इंटरव्यू में बताया था अपना सीक्रेट. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. अब पसंद है तो पसंद है कौन मना करेगा उसको. किम कार्दाशियन दिखती भी तो वैसी है ताकि लोग उसे देखें.
Wow. Oh yeah, Joker, the massive back head fall.
Right, just single jab, just stay very, very slow here. Activates heat.
Wow.
To do it. Yeah, you might as well. You're block frames anyway.
Wow.
So down 4, 1+2 there.
Oh my god, yeah, the step. At least it wasn't a hop for Joker, right? Uh-oh, the low can counter it. Double raid.
Oh, you need to be super careful there. Oh,
भाई साहब क्या मार है. Sorry guys, इंटरनेट बीच बीच में चला जाता है. So sorry for that. भाई लिली कितनी वो है, हिटबॉक्स कितना छोटा उसका, फैल्कन जोगा के लिए कितना मुश्किल होगा। पनिश क्यों पनिश, अरे मिस कर दिया भाई, लॉन्च पनिश। चलो ठीक है, dead है वो।
Right, but even a step before that, he got the wild stand two at the wall, and he could have had a much bigger combo with Heat and everything. I think he had so many options, he kind of froze in the moment.
And then he blocked the spring kick there as well.
Yeah. He thought he was going to get the punch on it with the shoulder, and he was going to kill, but he didn't get the punish, then the Heat dash it, so...
Man, this game's so cool, man. It's super fun.
Good morning, Ane, क्या हाल चाल?
Again, just using, you know, a lot of Feng's strengths. This game is not poking based, it's more, you know, based on 50-50's aggression. But Feng still has access to some great points.
कोई स्टार वन को टैग करो, आ चुका है स्टार वन।
Sidesteps have been fantastic in there. Wild Thing to counter hit this time, alright. This should be the round for the Joker. There you go.
जोगा अपना बीस्ट मोड एक्टिवेट नहीं करता।
I see that, you know, they get the lateral movement from Checker and moving around down to his brains, that's a beautiful low parry there.
Off the sidestep as well. He sidestepped while he low parried that.
Right, very nice from Joker there. Gets away from the wall there, but Chickering again just trying to move around and he's going to punish.
He is stepping non-stop and Joker is not preventing him from sidestepping.
Yeah, but maybe some more homing moves there.
Each time he's homing or moves that track in that direction because it's constantly in that direction. Hey,
one final mix there. Close to the low, yeah.
Chickering game number one here.
तभी OP है।
Is coaching allowed in the TWG finals? I haven't seen anybody coach. So I was like, did we change the rules?
Wow, Chickering super confident there, playing really well. And, you know, what you pointed out there, super important, is the way that he's moving after everything. Just constantly sidestepping. And Joker is going to pick up on that very, very soon.
Where is Bag to go coach Joker and tell him?
Yeah, where is he? Where is he?
He's sitting right in front of us.
Oh, there.
he's the one to do it.
Oh,
he's
no,
like,
but
he's like, he's texting him.
He's got a big smile on his face there.
He's smiling at what's happening, I guess. I don't know. Not truly Joker friend, I guess. I don't know.
All right, here we go, guys. The next game. Let's see what Joker does to adapt to Chickering's gameplay. And again, the same situation was before. Sidestepping after everything here, Chickering.
Yep, there's the step, there's the track.
और बहुत सही।
Here we go. Wall floats this time.
हाँ, लेकिन जोगा बोलता है he is bad now, so he don't have confidence in his own character.
There you go, double back four. Yeah, back four is the answer.
फिर इसको हियाची से खेलना चाहिए।
Stay close enough for it, right? That's the key.
Chickering's trying to stay away. Nice little punish there as well. Catches him moving.
Man, the time
बहुत सही भाई।
right now.
That down. Nice low, big sidestep.
I like that actually.
For sure.
The direction that Chicken is sidestepping and then go for the side support, so he has to defend against it, so he can't move.
Exactly. Very intelligent stuff. Joker's adapting here.
Guess करो।
The mix goes for the mid option.
इसे वाइड स्टैंडिंग लग जाता है ना मेरे ख्याल से।
Beautiful wall. Yes.
भाई साहब बढ़िया।
You know, you love to see the adaptation from him. Playing super different to before, more aggressive here.
Bike.
Beautiful launcher there as well. Activates heat straight away.
कारतूस किधर है? कारतूस को बुलाओ।
Nice block. I love it.
वो देख के खुश हो जाएगा चिकरिन को। बड़ा गैस भाई। और बहुत सही। चिप डैमेज रिकवर हो जाएगा अच्छा खासा। हीट भी है अभी तो। हीट।
And now he's all kind of got a lot of gray back here. He's got that shoulder ready to go too. Boom! He dashed.
1+2.
He could have done it.
और नहीं। कैप्टिव हो कर दिया भाई।
Chickering. Big call out pay off right now.
Because you never see that move being used so much, and Chickering at the right time utilizing that right at the end to steal the round from Joker.
Yeah, stuck your back to the wall and everything.
Punish.
Don't worry, I got the way out.
अरे
So many whiffs there.
अरे बहुत सही।
What a back one.
Very good. Nice chunk of damage there as well.
They called it the delay. Back to go get stuck.
Right, activates heat. Good activation. Activates heat. Safely. One string there missing.
और ये अरे भाई साहब क्या बात है। Close games, guys. Close.
Against Chikrin.
Man, it is getting good here.
Looking stressed a little bit now.
And he should be. I mean, the adaptations have been on both sides, right? And I love the side step 4 that he used early, because then we saw Chikrin have to block it later. And because of that alone, it means that we're going to see less sidestepping in general out of Chikrin, right? So he's still going to be sidestepping, but not as freely as he was in game number 1.
Yeah, it seems like Joker's given him more to think about now, and it's working so far. Let's see if Chikrin's able to adapt here in this final game. Super close stuff again. This is how the whole day is going to go.
बहुत बड़े पैरी.
I don't care if you're back here. Activating for the combo here. I don't think he gets the wall though still.
Oh. अरे भाई. वेट ही नहीं किया. देखा जाएगा. चला देते जैब. Mid. Punish. ये punish होता है ना? मेरे ख्याल से 12 फ्रेम का लगता है शायद इस पे. अरे भाई. भाई कुछ भी हो सकता था वहाँ पे. Punish.
Oh my gosh, you caught her airborne. Anyone's round?
अरे भाई. अरे तेरी तो.
Get in the round.
भाई क्या स्लो था. लो से बच गया भाई. Fang लो से बच गया. I mean low move. भाई तुरंत. Punish.
Yeah, Chikrin, he couldn't believe it was even a shoulder. He didn't even punish.
Punish. हाँ होता तो है. जैब लगा तो मेरे ख्याल से. ये तो punish ही था.
Nice armor activation here from Chikrin. He needs a launch to win here.
He's looking for it. He's about to run out though.
Heat जा रही है. Heat dash किया है. अरे बहुत सही. Pixel health. और ये low.
What a game, Joker just bringing it back, going 1-0 down here.
यहाँ पे चिकरिन जो मैं कह रहा था थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है. जोकर के चांस अब ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. गेम पलट सकती है. वो अरे बहुत सही. नहीं भाई. भाई वॉल फिर से वॉल मिलेगी. अरे भाई एक साथ 3 मिल चुके हैं. फाइनली. नहीं भाई साहब. ओ भाई कहाँ से निकाला है.
It's not over. He can still close it out.
You know what? Chikrin had no right to win that. Goes to the lows here. Let's see if Joker can stay composed here. Though. That was his round to win.
That was incredible. But he's got
jab.
Lead right now. Good activation from Joker.
Low move. Jab. Low move.
Right now. Oh my God.
Jab. और एक dead. नहीं अभी है चांस. ओके अब नहीं भाई क्या निकाला है.
2-1 here in Group B.
Wow, what an incredible set there, Joker. Look at that with big smile on his face.
Nice.
Right now.
And Chikrin, look at that, absolutely destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Starborn, how are you feeling right now?
You know, the main talking point there, the comeback that he did out of nowhere to bring it back there. And we all thought, oh my God, this is not going to happen. No way. So maybe it does work, not playing Tekken for the, a good week and then running straight into it.
Whatever works for you, as long as it works, man. But that was a close one, right? And Joker getting the win 2-1 means he's in good position so far, right? The 2-1 helps too for Chikrin as well, so it's not a 2-0 for him, so that's not terrible either. So a decent start for both. And, that comeback Chikrin made, he's a TWG champion, bro. You got it. You can't never count him out. So,
course, yeah.
Well played to Chikrin, but he's got a tough road ahead.
Yeah, there we have the regional Group B here. The John sitting pretty there, 2 points at the top there. Morgul yet to play, so lots more Tekken action still to come in this group.
Man.
But both of those first 2 games were absolutely incredible.
I hate heat. लिली को हारता देख के बुरा लगता है, ऐसा मानो स्टार वन हारा है। स्टार वन और साथ में अपना कारतूस वो भी हारा है।
And next on stream, looks like we're going to be having the John versus Mulgold.
Oh my goodness! All right, Pakistan versus Korea incoming. John versus Mulgold, and you know Ulsan was talking about the player he fears the most in the tournament. It's Mulgold because he's beaten him multiple times this year.
Oh, that's super interesting. But the John, you know, super confident.
Yeah.
So far, playing really well, and he's had that experience in the last game against.
Oh.
So now, you know, when he brings out the Claudio,
कारतूस को जीतते नहीं देखा कभी।
I didn't even think about that when I saw the groups like Mulgold,
बताना पड़ेगा।
Claudio Shadows, the American Claudios. Now we got two Claudios in this group. You know, we had two Ninas in Group A. Now we got two Claudios in Group B.
Yeah, so it's going to be. It seems like the John has very good experience against the character, so you know he has nothing to worry about. It seems going into this. But Mulgold.
ये वाला मैच गजब होगा guys. Mulgold versus
both these guys.
The John.
Yeah, this he goes ahead. You know, two wins, 0 losses, and this is Mulgold's first game, so maybe might come in a bit cold going into this game.
Exactly what it's felt like so far. Right? Every player that sat up there for the first time, it seems like they come out the gate a little bit cold.
Yeah.
जॉन प्रॉपर बार पे जाके आया टूर्नामेंट से पहले। मुझे लग रहा है पहले वो क्या कहते हैं यहाँ पे आया होगा, यहाँ पे पूछा होगा भाई कोई नाई वाई की दुकान है, फिर वहाँ पे गया होगा। प्री मैच रूटीन स्लीप वेल। ओह क्लोडियो सेरेफिनो वाचिंग यूट्यूब, ठीक है। आतिफ को रिस्पेक्ट करता है। और विनिंग टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर कोरिया, अच्छा टेकन टैग 2 से खेल रहा है। रेजिडेंस एज अच्छा 27 साल, ठीक है। अच्छा 27, अच्छा ये तो सेम एज का हो गया मेरी तो। टेकन 3 से खेल रहा है। नी किंग ऑफ फाइटर्स किंग। ब्रीदिंग एक्सरसाइज ये तो फिर वो होगा क्या कहते हैं उस एनिमे से इंस्पायर्ड लग रहा है मेरे को। क्या कहते हैं वो नहीं है यार, क्या था वो, डीमन स्लेयर में भी ब्रीदिंग टेक्निक यूज करते हैं। यहाँ पे द जॉन की ब्रीदिंग टेक्निक होगी रेसलिंग। ब्रीदिंग टेक्निक फॉर्म 1 RDC। हाँ 6 टूर्नामेंट से पहले क्लम्प स्लरी होना चाहिए वरना लड़की लगती हैं। मसल ब्रीदिंग हाँ।
Game on.
Let's see what the game's like here. I feel like Mulgold maybe is slightly more aggressive and will.
अरे बहुत सही।
A bit more, and he's again very important. To point out the throws are going to be really good there.
Yeah, throw against the muscle armor.
Roserva. Yeah.
That down back 1+2 is such a good point.
Oh ये dead है।
Where Shadow was given the John a bit more time, Mulgold is not giving him any space to maneuver or to do anything here. Mulgold really wants to play at that range 0 right here.
Right, and it feels like, you know, we just think about the general concept of Tekken 7 versus Tekken 8. It's like Tekken 7 Claudio and Mulgold's more of a Tekken 8 Claudio right now.
Ban 1-1 बढ़िया। कॉम्बो अच्छा मिलेगा। ऑप्टिमाइज करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लग रहा है वॉल तोड़ने की प्लानिंग है और तोड़ दिया। वॉल ब्लास्ट मिल गया। अरे ओके नाइस। और नहीं ये तो खत्म। ओके ठीक है। सबसे हैंडसम टेकन प्लेयर सेफी ब्लैक तो अब दिखता ही नहीं टूर्नामेंट में। ओह वॉल मिल गई और वॉल ब्लास्ट बढ़िया। नाइस ब्रेक फिर से भाई 3 बार किया है और कभी ना कभी तो पकड़ में आएगा। इस उम्मीद से काम भी कर गया। गाइस कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं कि अगला DLC कैरेक्टर मिगेल आ जाए। वॉल फ्लैट बढ़िया खत्म। स्पारेशिया
Yeah, Claudio is against the wall, like ridiculous.
Yeah, just 2 moves, you know, first step 4, back 1.
And then the wall combo down at the top, he's like, oh my gosh, you know, what was I supposed to do in that situation, bro?
Again, the John playing a bit more passive.
Punish.
Nice back one two again.
अरे बहुत सही.
Wasn't hit confirmed, but you know, just throwing it out there.
क्या वो लेगा? Sparisha नहीं.
Give him delay. He's going to try to go for it sometimes. He's caught so many people with it. We'll go ready for it. That's
Sparisha. भाई बहुत गजब मूव है ये. Last hit जो है बहुत गजब डैमेज ले जाती है.
The difference there, super aggressive from Morgold. The more, you know, offensive Claudio player here, and the John is struggling to deal with that offense.
Yeah, I think one of the big differences compared to the matchup we saw with Shadow as well is that Morgold is offering up answers to the muscle armor, right? Like right as soon as the muscle armor throw, he's like, all right, look, I got this basically counter hit throw against your muscle armor with using my throw versus armor, and because of that,
टोटल स्टेज है दोनों के लिए इजी है जो उसने वॉल पे पहुंचा दिया उसका गेम है और ये शायद 1+2 है अरे बहुत सही
within the next 5 seconds.
Just run up and do it. I got heat. It doesn't even matter, right? It's going to be safe on block.
Morgold is just waiting for that one opportunity, and it seems to be working, but he's waiting for that one opportunity whilst being in this range 0 place here.
And that little checks. Big whip there for John. And John looks like he's having difficulty working his way in here.
अरे भाई 2 बार. 1+2.
Very good.
आज के लिए फिलहाल इतना ही. आपकी तरह मैं भी मायूस हूं, लेकिन उम्मीद पर दुनिया कायम है. दिल दुखा है लेकिन
अरे भाई साहब
और उम्मीद का दामन टूटा तो
अरे ड्रॉप हो गया वॉल मिल गई है नाइस स्पारिशिया स्केलिंग की वजह से मेरे ख्याल से डैमेज ज़्यादा नहीं गया ऐसे मिशिमा किंग है अभी वेव
And again, right, every game matters, especially early in the group.
Punish.
Actually, it's not even early, it's just at every stage.
Plus frames.
1+2.
Roll, mix, good block.
He's just putting so much pressure.
बहुत सही 10 स्पारिशिया ओके वो नहीं है
He has to get out. He has to get
mid.
Oh, he gets caught by the low. He's back. It's looking like it's all Morgold right now. Can the John find a way back?
और भाई nice भाई
0 for Morgold over the John right now.
चलो Morgold का तो सही लग रहा है.
Yeah. Being at range 0 against the John maybe is the way to play against him. Being that close and just taking it to the John in that situation, and that's why I believe Morgold managed to take that win very convincingly as well.
मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है इनसे इनकी 2 फोटो खिंचवाई गई है कि एक जब तुम खुश हो तब और एक जब तुम हार जाओ तब है ना पीछे स्क्रीन पे अगर तुमने नोटिस किया तो उसका वो वाला चेहरा था जिसपे वो चेहरा मतलब ऐसे छुपा के डाउन थम्स अप कर रहा है थम्स डाउन कर रहा है
I feel like we didn't see nearly as much of that as compared to the Shadow set.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was definitely changing his game, but he could have done a lot more to try and shut that down. But he just wasn't ready for
and the wall pressure from Morgold was fantastic too. Perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah, disgusting pressure from him. The back ones, the side step 4.
Yeah.
Photo shoot हुआ है पूरा.
Couldn't really do it. Morgold was getting such a good read as to when he was going to duck and when he was going to.
World Tour Finals है ना.
A couple times he tried to challenge against, it was like counter hits that ended up happening for him. Yeah. So Morgold playing fantastic right now.
अब आ रहे हैं Chikurin और Shadow.
Didn't look cold at all.
No.
He was ready to go.
He was ready
to play. And look at this match coming up next. Shadow versus Chikurin.
That's going to be another great game. All these games
game balance game balance and optimize
grand finals already, and that's how the leaderboard's looking as well. Hope everyone at home's enjoying the show here.
Yes, sir.
Today it's a lot of Tekken action for one day. This is cool. So all the guys at home, they're all watching, eating some Chipotle and getting to watch the whole of this, Tekken. There's hours and hours of Tekken, and it's just amazing to see.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in right now, today is the global leaderboard round robin phase. Tomorrow is the regional leaderboard round robin phase. And then on Saturday, we head on over to Shibuya, right? We have the live crowd there. That's gonna be the last chance qualifier.
Shadow जब खेलता है तब Twitch का chat देखा करो.
We'll be entering into the last chance qualifier with like 500 plus.
भाई गुस्से में क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को अभी भी?
We're trying to get their spot.
कभी मुस्कुराता होगा ये?
That's actually such a, you know,
Shadow थोड़ा
a new way as well to do things.
Oh yeah.
autistic लगता है.
To see, you know, some of these guys already.
Let me search autistic.
You know, Lee, Mishima,
या फिर तुम ही बता दो.
But they're not eliminated from there yet.
Okay. Yeah, don't say that word. They're not eliminated. They're still in.
They're in the, you know,
they're just eliminated. They're not eliminated.
Autistic meaning.
Yeah.
I think.
It is. No, it is. And yeah, it's crazy to
autistic का meaning है इस दशा से संबंधित.
Into top 16 for the World Finals if they make.
क्या मैं सही पढ़ रहा हूँ?
Right now, if you lose here, you're tied with the regional leaderboard.
खत्म हो गया है Shadow 2019 में मोटा था.
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just here looking at you. I'm like,
नहीं पता था.
They process that all in my head.
If you win the regional leaderboard,
Two females character.
Right?
Yeah, you're already.
Zafina versus Lily.
So best case you're in the loser bracket.
Yeah.
So right now, even if you
एक
lost
का
best case
hitbox छोटा और एक का क्या बताएं?
Game on, Secret Shadow. Lily Zafina.
Okay.
वाड़ा.
These players already at a loss, so very, very important.
Homing. अरे कैंसिल. अच्छा इसमें कैंसिल भी होता है.
Beautifully timed wall jump that time. Regular grab.
और अरे.
Ready to change position there.
भाई कितनी लचीली है.
Going for plus frames and he's opted to do that.
Great escape, right? Yeah. Heat dash here, small conversion at the wall. Oh my god, never mind, big conversion at the wall. Needs to mix up.
Just moving around here. Pressing one of everything getting blocked.
अरे भाई ग्रैब से बच गया.
10 on the clock. Is it shadow time or is it chicken time?
5 4 अरे बहुत सही. Shadow ने निकाल लिया गेम. Nice side step लेके heat on किया है.
I was just thinking, you know, I love that you said like something has to go. Let's go. That Wu-Tang has to go.
That's what you were saying earlier. I was like,
Mid.
big risk.
अरे बहुत सही. क्या बात है भाई. Shadow ने तो सही प्रेशर बना रखा है ज़फीना से. सोच रहा है भाई चिकरिन. चलो फाइनली साइड स्टेप लेगा होके.
Oh, easily, yeah. It's been tested, measured.
अरे बहुत सही. साइड स्टेप और बहुत सही लॉन्च. डेड. भाई ये चेहरे का एक्सप्रेशन वैसे ही बैठा हुआ है. पनिश. अरे बहुत सही. क्या बात है. हीट भी है. वॉल पे डैमेज आएगा. मेड. शैडो का फेस कभी चेंज होता. ओह ये नहीं पता था. पनिश नहीं हुआ. ब्लॉक तो अच्छे से कर रहा है लेकिन उसमें पनिश नहीं कर रहा. ओह फाइनली ट्रैक कर गया ये वाला मूव. ये स्टोन कोल्ड हमेशा. अरे बहुत सही भाई. कुछ भी एक्सप्रेशन नहीं कि हाँ ठीक है ना. कुछ भी नहीं. Cheap. तुम्हें शैडो टाइम पता है? मुझे नहीं पता.
I feel like Chikrin had 50% gray health. At least,
right? He was super scared of.
And his heat time was running down the whole time the shadow, the pressure going, so he didn't even get to activate his heat. He didn't get a heat dash, he didn't get a heat smash or anything.
Yeah, because Shadow not giving him any opportunity to do that, and you know, I want to see more of that from Shadow for sure, and starts off with the
Shadow time मतलब when there is 10 seconds left in clock and both players are low health. Shadow तब clutch कर लेता है हमेशा. अच्छा. जब अरसलान को हराता है तो स्माइल करता है शैडो। अरे भाई, अरे भाई भाई भाई।
Nice choice from Chicorin there. Of course, the low heat smash, a threat from Sabina's dance too, so you gotta be looking for it.
Yeah, one thing that's really cool that Shadow's doing is he's using a lot of homing to deter Chicorin from stepping, which is good. But Chicorin is still stepping though.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about Chicorin's play style. Like, look, I'm gonna commit to this. My character's so good at this.
गोट को रहेगा तो गुंगा भी गाना गाएगा।
Maybe I got you back.
Running 1+2 there again.
बढ़िया पनिश।
Wow, beautiful face from Shadow that time. Step.
डेड भाई, तुरंत साइड स्टेप लिया उस पे।
Showcasing how important it is to sidestep in this game.
होमिंग मिड
Going for so many lows in this situation.
बढ़िया। अरे बहुत सही, बिल्कुल लास्ट टाइम की तरह किया इसने।
You ain't winning nothing. You're like me now. You're the commentator. Down 3.
गोट ओनली इन टायर वोरिंग।
Game 2.
Oh, you see the little shimmy as well, going back and forth there.
चिकन अब संभल के खेल रहा है क्योंकि लीड में शैडो है।
+22 there, can do anything afterwards.
Duck in the high.
विफ बहुत सही, अच्छा खासा डैमेज आएगा। हीट भी अभी
Did you do? Yeah, we all lost. We can't win the finals.
हीट मिस हो गया।
Nice block from Shadow there.
Shadow's left me too.
Watch with super hesitant Chicorin.
Oh my god.
भाई साहब, चिप डैमेज रिकवर हो रहा है।
I like it. Oh, you could have confirmed better.
नहीं, खत्म।
All around back. Set point for Shadow. If he wins this one, he's 2-0's Chicorin. That is huge.
That's crazy. Shadow.
बहुत सही हॉप किक।
Of course he is. Round sidestepping here.
अरे बहुत सही।
Half-life bar lead. Still some grand side of Shadow.
हीट ऑन।
See here, what's the mix up? Like, oh, opts to back away. He has to.
भाई close.
How are you engaging now? He's half far already.
बहुत सही पनिश।
Confused about why he acted in the first place.
And he's not done anything with the heat at all. And nothing. Shadow does better here.
It was definitely wasting heat, but he has the glide from Shadow now. Defending his heat bar.
Oh, बहुत सही साइड स्टेप।
Alright, tries to catch him moving. Doesn't work out. Very,
Two.
very close here.
Oh, it's not enough.
बस एक और डैमेज,
One more. Homing jack, no go.
हल्का सा डैमेज।
Down 3. Oh, what's slide? Oh, the other way.
नहीं,
Still in it. Still on.
अरे भाई हल्का सा डैमेज।
I don't know.
10 11 9। अरे भाई तेरी तो भाई उसका एक्सप्रेशन अब चेंज हुआ है, अब चेंज हुआ है उसका एक्सप्रेशन।
Oh my goodness.
Chicorin, what a great option to go for the string at the end there, knowing that
Aye.
Chicorin is try and punish the
Shadow
first
time
hit.
always.
And
In that situation, right, Chicorin had the block.
समझा मैं।
But you're right, he was smart enough to try to punish it. He didn't think Shadow would actually commit to throwing out the second hit. USA, that's what we do. We just throw stuff out, man. It's
that's
amazing.
the USA Tekken.
देख के दुख हुआ।
Style is very good, man. Yeah,
I mean, that was downright. That was extremely tense.
भाई वो straight गया ना 2-0।
The win there, but Chicorin survived that tiny sliver, the tiny pixel there.
Wow, just such a great game as well, and I'm really happy for Shadow as well. He's been grinding this year a lot. He's been traveling around the world, and he's in a position now. He's got the 1 win, 1 loss, which helps him a lot here.
And that was a 2-0, right? So that's a big win for Shadow, and a really bad loss for Chicorin right now.
Yeah, that's how it stands right now. Still very, very close between them.
Look at Chicorin, -3 overall in the points. That's huge. He's only got 2 more points to win, right? So it'd be 2-0 next to points. I think he's only like +1.
+1, yes.
That's rough.
He's in big trouble at the moment. And the John started off so well as well on 0 points right now because the 2-0 and the 0 and 2 as well.
Exactly, but this is like only the halfway point, right?
Oh, yeah.
We've done like maybe 3 or 4 matches at this point, so we still got a whole another half to go. And every single one of those matches is going to matter because we saw the same thing in Group A.
स्कोर वाइज तो चिकरिन पीछे चल रहा है। चिकरिन के चांस खत्म से लग रहे हैं मेरे को। वैसे चिकरिन अब बाहर है ना, या उसका एक और मैच होना है अभी।
Shadow and Joker though going to be coming up later, of course. But this group is going to be a fun one. As we mentioned earlier, it's the most regional diversity.
Yeah, all countries, from all over the world in one group as well, which is really nice to see. The different styles of Tekken. People at home watching as well, supporting their country. It's always very, very nice to see.
Yeah, we got the John in here. He's playing very well as well.
बस मूल गोल्ड को कोई हरा दे.
Came out so strong, stopped the John early. Now the John is kind of the situation where he might end up being Chicken, right? Like we saw Chicken, that was a bad loss.
इस ब्रैकेट में कौन हरा सकता है? जॉन से मैच हुआ था वहाँ पे तो अब नहीं होगा दोबारा. शैडो से हो सकता है एक बार को. चिकोरिन से हुआ नहीं है अभी, कुछ कह नहीं सकते. चलो एटलीस्ट शैडो के पास चांस है अगर वो अगला और मैच जीत जाता है और अगर वो क्वालिफाई कर जाता है इस ब्रैकेट में.
Claudia, you know the character against Shadow, right? Then Joker with the Fang.
Man, we are toxic.
In Korea, they're pretty good. Like,
anything is possible. ये तो है. Anything is possible.
There, but I feel like Joker's style of Fang, it's a little bit more aggro than other Fang players in general. So I feel like Joker's still got a chance against him. So I'm really curious to see how that one goes down. But I still feel like Mulgol's my favorite, I think, in the group right now.
I think the whole year as well, the way that Mulgol's been playing. Super dominant in many tournaments that he has entered throughout the time. He's performed so well. Right now as well, he's looking very, very dangerous. He is someone to look out for, someone who could win the whole, Tekken World Tour as well. It wouldn't be a surprise. No. So Tekken World Tour champion Mulgold. It's like, oh yeah.
मजा नहीं आ रहा. We want to see Ulsan आतिफ. अरे भाई तुमने वो देखा जब आतिफ ने अपना उल्सान के जस्ट नीचे अपना वो लगाया था कि भाई मैं तो इसी से लड़ूंगा.
But as soon as you get one loss, it's like, wait a second, things spiral out of control real fast.
Maggie की.
No, I know, yeah. We got to move back to the whiteboard. We keep track of round robins.
Yeah. That's
make sure, right? You need someone to double check everything because you know how round robins are.
Yeah, always difficult. So you don't know till the the final games.
नहीं choice वाली बात नहीं है. वो जा सकता था उस तरफ.
But yeah, really good stuff. But guys, we'll be back.
मुझे पता है क्या लग रहा है. इनका प्लान ये था कि ये जाएं उस पे हर ब्रैकेट में जाएं पर एक किसी एक के सामने ना आए. इनका प्लान ये था जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है, पर ऐसा हुआ नहीं है.
You know what? I should
hold on. Good block. Oh my God! The man! How did he lose that round?
Chicken gonna activate his
right now. Oh my gosh! Just do it! Oh, here we go. Can he close out? He's gonna get it. The down two.
चलो गाइस थोड़ा रेस्ट लेते हैं. क्या लिखा है? अरसलान वो चालू है. सुनाई सबसे इजी ब्रैकेट लिया है. प्रीवी आतिफ और फरजीन एक ही ब्रैकेट में है. दिख जाए तो सरप्राइज मत होना. तो भूल ही गया था. फरजीन भी है भाई. ये वाला क्लोज किया था. इसी ब्रैकेट में हार गया सबको. ओह शिट. बताओ है ना भी देखो मजे ले रही है. Guys don't be क्या बोलते हैं, डोंट हेट. जाओ एक दूसरे को किस करो.
क्या ये क्या बक रहे हो मादरचोद?
गाइस पोकीमोन आया है। टिंग। क्या बात है शैगी, एक बारी में पकड़ लिया, बहुत सही। अरे भाई 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 भाई, गाइस मैंने बैकग्राउंड में एक बड़ा प्यारा सा म्यूजिक चला रखा है, तुमको पसंद नहीं आ रहा है? मध्यम मध्यम आवाज आ रही होगी, अच्छा लगेगा सुनने में। नॉइस पॉकेट पार्टी। भाई कस्टमर लोगों ने अच्छे बना रखे, ड्रैगन सही लग रहा है, बीच में लग रहा है चोरी करना पड़ेगा। तुम्हें टेक्निकल पुट्टू जी वाला म्यूजिक लगाया हुआ है? ओह सॉरी गाइस, मैंने NCS वाले म्यूजिक लगा रखे हैं, तो उसमें जो जो आते हैं वो चल जाते हैं। लेट मी सी, माइल्स अबव यू चेंज करते हैं। आई होप यू लाइक दिस वन।
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024. Tasty Steve, Markman, boom. What's good, Brody?
I'm feeling good. We get to talk and see the end of Group B and find out who's going to be making it into our top 16. I'm excited. We've already seen some great matches so far. A lot of heartbreaks for some of the players, but it's not over yet. We don't know who's in. We don't know who got the clear path. Only one of them, or only two of them, are going to be able to make it through. Steve, how you feeling, man?
Look,
we're in Japan.
Look, this is one of my favorite places to be, and we're like in a very sick location on top of that, man. Shout out to Bandai Namco, and shout out to Chipotle for holding us down all this time, man. It's been really cool to see. We're in the
guys, Mul Gold aa raha hai aur the Joka aa raha hai.
We got a bunch of new players from all over the world, so it's good that we got this kind of support out there holding us down. So shout out to Chipotle. They didn't even ask me to do that. I just want to say shout out to Chipotle. But we're getting to our Group B matches. Is going to be all cold versus Joka coming up. Once again, like you said, we only get 2 players that make it out of these groups.
No, not Joka, it's Joka.
How these groups are set up from earlier on the
group
stage.
Mul Gold आजकल gay character खेल रहा है.
A lot of the players were really avoiding
Claudio.
Group D, but that didn't make it any easier in these earlier groups either.
Yeah, I mean, every single group that we're going to be seeing is going to be filled with tenacity, filled with desperation even.
Sweaty.
Yeah, sweat.
That's how you know these guys really want to win.
I almost cursed, man. But, man, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. So, Mul Gold, Joka going at it, Korea and the United Kingdom. Any thoughts here on what we're
guys, इस चीज में ना ही पड़े तो अच्छा है. We all know Arslan is pro code.
They have used multiple characters throughout the entire year. Do you think
so,
this is what we're going to see? Do they have something special?
Ignore करें इस बात को.
One thing I like about Joka is that
Steve,
he really solidifies his
hair dry लगा क्या है?
I feel like
मैं वैसे कहने वाला था Steve के बाल सफेद हो रहे हैं.
Because he's so solid of a player, and on top of that, this year in general,
last time Leroy बनने वाला था. अच्छा. वैसे Leroy बनने के close ही है ये.
Him being in this position, not
age हो गई है इसकी अब.
stranger to me at all. But the fact that he's going up against
और बाल almost same ही है.
Best players out there just started traveling this year, we know, and for Tekken 8 specifically, especially being this big a threat at this young an age. Joker's got his work cut out for him, man. But once again, only two make it out of this group, this sweaty group, and we still got 2 more groups to go after.
It might be these 2 guys. It could be these 2 guys, but they have to clash against each other. Only one of them will be able to get those coveted points that are needed. Of course, this is round-robin format. Everybody's going to have a chance to play against each other, and your overall record in the group stage is going to determine whether or not you're able to make it out. And it's going to be Feng Wei, kind of what we expected going into this, going up against Claudio. Two very strong characters.
I can tell you right now, man, I remember playing Joker early on in Tekken 8, and he was in love with the Fang. Just the pressure he can put on, and just able to call.
Guys, focus on the match. Fang versus Claudio. Let's go.
Just to keep you on your toes. He's a pretty aggressive player, so I want to see how he goes up against another aggressive player. I personally feel like in Mulgold. But here we go. Game 1, round 1, Group B.
Back one आ गया.
I love how aggressive, like you were mentioning.
फिर से back one.
But he is so good at playing in the pocket up close, making minute changes and just utilizing all of Fang's tools. Fang has tools that can overcome almost any single match.
Gets the down 4-3. Full combo launcher here. Big damage on the wall. Joker.
Try to get him with that low there, but good interrupt and heat activation there from Mulgold. Try to push back outside of the wall.
And you see Joker tried to use that back tempo to get out of danger. East to run into. That is a heater. To the wall.
And he's gonna get it. He might be done.
No. Oh my God.
Just a
bring him. Shoulder and
बहुत सही भाई.
right out of the gate. Didn't even think twice about it.
He bet it all on that. He knew that he was going to go for a low opportunity. That hop kick able to get him the win. Didn't need to do that. He could have just blocked it and punished it, but he wanted to let him know, like, hey, I got the reads.
Oof. Playing back a little bit more this time around, and still not afraid to use that back tempo trade right there on the back one. And the back four between these two players. The only thing is Mulgold gets the knockdown. Nice side step 1+2. Engage.
Here we go. Different game plan now. How are you going to deal with this? Joker using the jab straight to get him out.
Oh, block. Not a big punish there.
Had a chance there. Let's see what he does right now. Joker with the life lead here. But you got to watch out. Mulgold does have access to rage, doing extra damage with each successive hit or attack.
15 seconds left on the clock. Running two. We saw how Joker dealt with that last time. It didn't work out.
Rage art.
Straight into the rage art. Is this gonna kill though?
It's gonna be close, but either way, it's good because
मुझे लगता नहीं है कि dead होगा.
He's gonna have to force his opponent to guess.
Oh, हो गया.
It was enough.
मुझे लगा कि हल्का सा एक पिक्सल हेल्थ बचेगा.
2 rounds straight here. It's been very close each round so far. Here goes Joker.
1-2-2. Trying to fish with the back one. Knows the Joker likes to sidestep or just try to get out.
शायद से तुम जितना सवाल करोगे ना ये उतना ही और सवाल करेगी. मतलब कर सकते हो, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. पर ये बोलती रहेगी जब जब तुम उसको उसका नाम लोगे.
Down 2 rounds, and the offense is definitely looking in favor of Mulgold right now.
Oh, nice! Got all 3 of the hits there. Trying to catch him moving on the very end, and here comes Joker.
James
He activated reverse cancel, goes to the heat dash cancel. Combo, he's gonna get the wall. He's gonna extend the damage here even further. Shoulder, bop, into the mix. What's gonna he do? Oh.
Damage! What a block and a sliver of life, and he's starting to get life back, but not enough. Walleyes in 4 right there from Joker. Stops the bleeding, puts a band-aid on the wound. He's got an opportunity now.
Sometimes you need that
nice break. 1+2.
The right flow in, you're gonna be back into the match right now. Oh, no duck on the second hit, doesn't matter. Mulgold fighting back, pushing towards the wall here. Joker has to be very careful at how he's exchanging the blows here.
I like how he's slowing it down, going more for jabs with a sidestep down for 3. Man, he loves that move. And we're going back to the wall. Big damage here. Activates the heat. This is a situation where you really got to be careful. You're 1 combo away potentially from getting.
ये तो Joker ही बता सकता है. अरे बहुत सही.
There's offense from Joker running to the fight back. Mulgold gets the wall split.
Oh, this is gonna hurt too.
बहुत सही.
Slightly sidestep, gonna be able to extend it, going back the other way to the other wall. Is it enough? Here we go.
And look at how much life he got back.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
This guy Mulgold is ridiculous.
Good presence of mind there, able to pull off the wall setting
क्या
attack.
save किया भाई.
Victory there, and Mulgold on the scoreboard now. And we're going to character select from Joker. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be swapping characters. Maybe he needs a breather, needs to, you know, think a little bit about how he's going to approach going up against this Claudio.
You know what I like the most about what we're watching right now?
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
Me and Fang Wei?
All the way.
All the way. All right, he's going to go back into it. We're going to get a random stage select. 1-0 right now, Mulgold is. Very close set so far. But we're going to the Ortiz for him.
Get ready for the next battle.
This does have a balcony break. It also has a 4 break on the
ये
second.
कहाँ से आ जाएगी? Get ready for the next battle.
I see more often than not players choosing not to utilize it unless it extends a combo that can get the kill. The scaling happened early on. It does really affect the damage of overall combo potential, but it really depends on the situation. And right now,
he's not going to break.
Wall मिल गया? Wall नहीं break हुई.
You were right. I was just saying you're right.
more often than not, people have stopped utilizing it.
I mean, and on top of it, like you get the
jab, jab.
Not the end of the round. So that next combo.
अरे भाई उठते ही चला दिया. अरे.
That's unfortunate there. Dropped out of the combo.
Oh, पैरी किया भाई. बढ़िया पैरी भाई. Congratulations.
He's going all the way. He's gonna get the ball here. Side ball though. He has to adjust. Oh, he could have finished it right there. One more hit.
That was so smart. He knows what he's looking for. It goes in the back turn, goes for the mid out of it instead. Okay, Joker, starting to shift his game plan a little bit. Back four, engage. Okay, back one. So good in heat when it comes from playing, by the way. Uh-oh, wait a minute, big launcher here.
Wall setting two, follow up here, has the wall as well. 1-3's into the shoulder, and right now Mulgold is done for this round, and Joko is up 2-0, just like that.
I told you, his
just
rebuttal and the fact that he likes to stick to these characters, you know he made an adjustment in his mind, like, you know what?
भाई बहुत सही float मिल गया.
Yeah, you saw that, the potential final round. Bangway taunts his opponent, he's like, come on, let's go.
A little round for the interaction from all the characters.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, I like that. Take the Oki and potentially get to that wall as well. Stays back turn.
अरे बहुत सही.
Speaking of taking his turn, duck launch here from Joker, and he can break the floor.
ये टूटेगा floor, टूटेगा. Oh, थोड़ा नहीं.
Wanted the distance here. He does have access to heat. He went for the heat smash there.
What a block.
भाई.
Tries to initiate some offense. Joker in the second game, 3 rounds straight.
That was a very, very confident game there from Joka. He completely shut out any options there from Mogul. Did not go into a range where he could get.
अब यहाँ पे थोड़ा मुश्किल गेम हो गया है.
It was pure spacing on his part, and Joka really started to run away there. I don't know if he can continue this momentum, but it would be in his favor if he can keep this up.
All right, here we go. Game 3. That second game went a lot.
Let's see. किसके हाथ में जाता है ये वाला game?
Definitely looking like it's something the Joker has in control.
In general, I felt.
Oh,
I felt this
nice launch.
At the very beginning. It kind of hasn't changed much at all. Tekken 8 is such a fast game.
It is. It is. I mean, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I really appreciate a player in Tekken 8 that can play defensive and a little bit slower. Kind of like how we kind of see the John, right, where he's really put you in the situations like, hey, how are you gonna react to it? Are you gonna try to do something back? I'm gonna hit you with this armor. Kind of like how we saw Joker use with that shifting cloud.
Yeah, that really goes
back one.
Strength of a player is that if their pressure, their aura can really slow down how their opponent will approach against them. That's not easy, right? That is definitely not easy. He's using a character like Claudio, which is known for mauling his opponents.
Okay, wait a minute. Pressure on the wall after the deactivation. Running two, builds a little distance. Gets out of the range of the hop kick with the backswing. Excuse me, with the back tempo.
Trying to keep him there. Has good positioning here. Moldgold's going to have
punish.
Smash. He goes for it.
बहुत सही.
And he got the wall splat. Big combo damage.
Stardust है अभी भी.
Moldgold fighting back.
Second hit whiff there. He has to be
Stardust
careful.
use होगा.
He does have access to range. Let's see if Joker can
हो
pull
गया.
this up. But no, Moldgold able to steal it away just like that. 2 rounds.
अब देखते हैं अब कि यहाँ पे जोकर कमबैक करेगा या
Looking to close things out here. He is on set point.
2 बार रनिंग और ये बैक वन वॉल स्प्लैट अच्छा खासा डैमेज.
Combo damage, spring up to get himself out of danger and away from his wall a little bit. Does not stop Moldgold from actually taking the offense and really trying to keep the position in his favor. 1 and 2.
तो सर्व साइड स्टेप.
These guys are on collision course with each other. Could go either way. There's a big shoulder advance here from Joka.
हेलो राजीव भानुशन है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Joka has to really take this round here.
वैसे गुड मॉर्निंग, क्या हाल चाल?
अरे
बहुत सही.
Joka stays alive, gets a round
चलो.
on the board in his final game. 2 rounds to 1. Moldgold in the lead. Joka on the come up.
You definitely believe in that hit there. Got the clean hit. Ended up taking that round here.
फिर से बैक वन, नाइस. बहुत सही मूव है.
He's going for things like the back one, trying to find an opening. Opening against the reverse Kempo.
Okay.
Mid heat on.
Both ends now. Moldgold, Joka both in heat. 39 seconds left on the clock.
Sleeve. Oh, side step लेके launch.
This is huge.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज जाना चाहिए.
Here comes Joka. Great block.
अरे बहुत सही ब्लॉक, डैम भाई, वहाँ गेम प्ले जाती है अगर ये लॉन्च हो जाता तो। ऑन करोगे तो आएगा नोटिफिकेशन, ऑन करोगे मतलब अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
Just getting a loss, not the worst thing in the world, especially if you get a game on the board.
Always got to keep yourself in contention. Do your best. Try to be able to win every single match. Just don't go 0-2. But man, he bet it all on
भाई लास्ट वाला बहुत सही था। गेम वहाँ से पलट सकती थी और फिर तब शायद जोकर जीत जाता, क्योंकि वॉल पे था, वो लॉन्च देता, वॉल पे स्प्रेड हो जाता, रेजार्ट पड़ती, डेड डम। अरे भाई वाइटी पागल है, कभी कभी नोटिफिकेशन होता है, मैंने देखा है, नोटिफिकेशन नहीं जाती।
I mean, look, I remember, like we were talking about the switching of characters that
यार कोई कह रहा है गोल्ड को,
you know he has the Hayachi on the
अगर मुझे गोल्ड हैंडसम होता तो मेरे टॉप 5 प्लेयर में होता। क्या बात करो, अच्छा ही दिखता तुम्हें? सही है लड़का, मेरे को तो सही दिखता है। एक मिनट, तुम्हारे टॉप 5 में कौन कौन है? गाइस सब लोग अपने टॉप 5 फेवरेट प्लेयर्स के नाम बताइए। What do you think about which player you like most? Top 5.
But if you just look at Mulgold's record, 2-0-2-1, my man is looking really good in this Group B.
Yeah, currently undefeated in terms of the group stage here, but we do have more matches, more games right now. Mulgold obviously in the lead, but it's a tight race, you know, between the 5 players.
अरसलान, आतिफ, उल्सान, फरजीन, लोहाई, लोहाई, लोहाई है अभी इसमें।
The John 2002, Shadow 0220.
फरजीन तो है, उल्सान भी है, उल्सान मुझे सही लगता है, मुझे सब इंसान हो गए, मुझे उल्सान सही लगता है, नी भी सही लगता है, और अरसलान, और एक वो जो है जो शाहीन से खेलता है, ए के नाम है शायद उसका, एक वो भी, और अगर एक और नाम लेना हो, मैंने नोबी का नाम लिया है। अरसलान, आतिफ, हीरा मलिक, सजवल, हमाद, ब्रायन, नोबी को ऐड कर लो। मैं एक बार को JDCR को भी बोलता है, लेकिन JDCR ना। अच्छा क्या कहते हैं, हमने तो उस नशेड़ी को तो देखा ही नहीं, क्या बात है उसको, क्या बात है उसका नाम, अरे क्या नाम उसका, कोकुमा, JDCR LC क्यों में होगा यार, बंदा बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहा है, अब हेयाची भी आ गया है, अब पता नहीं कैसे करेगा। कोकुमा तो है ग्रुप में, हाँ हाँ नेक्स्ट ग्रुप में है, मैं सी में ही था, सी में भी मेरे ख्याल से पता नहीं टॉप पे है या पता नहीं सेकंड में।
I think we'll see Zafina, but also you have to remember Shadow is one of these players. If you've seen like his last few tournaments results, it wasn't a win with Claudio, it wasn't a win with Zafina, it was Hayachi. Yeah. So like that should tell you anything you need to know. But I also remember traveling with Shadow early in the year when Yoshimitsu was a big thing. My man was entering tournaments with Yoshimitsu.
Still a big thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's still a big thing. But, you know, just Shadow saying, like, you know what, I need to take this under my own and control it and try to take advantage of it and just understand the matchup, right? You know, that's the best way I personally feel like to look at it. Shadow takes full advantage of that, and it's obvious.
Yeah. Shadow has been traveling. He qualified. Towards the last event, he did obviously very well. Tiger Upper getting second place, really securing him a spot in the finals. But you know he's had quite the journey. You know,
इन लोगों को PC पे करना चाहिए था टूर्नामेंट।
Early on, a lot of people were saying like Zafina's not good, but he's
PC पे पता नहीं। PS पे ठीक है, PS ऑप्टिमाइज है, PS पे तो गेम ऑप्टिमाइज है, PC पे तो इनको मेरे ख्याल से वो रखना पड़ेगा। 30 सीरीज का कोई हाई एंड कार्ड या फिर 40 सीरीज का कोई भी कार्ड, मतलब कोई भी नहीं, पर हाँ 40-70 से तो अबव ही। पर PS ठीक है इनके लिए, इनका मेन पार्टनर वही है PS।
he might not be able to get away with all the normal things that he's able to do against maybe other players.
इसलिए PS ही रखेंगे, कभी PC नहीं रखेंगे ये.
I mean, and the fact is that, you know, he plays the character, so he's definitely going to have, you know, some intel on it. But do you think this is wise? Do you think
भाई दोनों आमने सामने हैं और दोनों का अपना अपना वो है.
You know Shadow plays Claudio is smart.
I think it is, because, you know, Mogul is one of those players, even though he does know the character very well, he also knows how to make things very compact and not give Shadow any room to kind of react. He can still smother him.
Okay, all right.
Let's see who wins.
Find out. Game 1.
Zafina versus Claudio.
Versus KDF Mogul. Let's go.
There we go. The lone representative in our top 20 from the
अरे
United
बहुत
States.
सही.
Gets the engager. Offense looking a lot better. Breaks the throw.
I like that there. Mogul not afraid to go for grabs here.
I love this song.
Okay.
Down.
Activation, the follow here. He should be able to push towards the
Wall मिल गई. Screw भी. और अच्छा खासा डैमेज भी. अरे भाई साहब.
To kill it all. First blood, Shadow 20Z here versus Mogul.
Yeah, it was just enough. He still had to follow up afterwards, just in case. Right now, Liquid Shadow putting.
भाई बहुत सही. लो उसके बाद फिर वो पता नहीं क्या है वो मूव. पुश बैक देता है बहुत दूर का.
Tries to sidestep. Look at you talking about combat play. Look at how.
अरे नहीं फंस गया भाई फंस गया.
2 rounds in, 2 rounds for Shadow.
बड़ी जल्दी निपटा रहा है भाई.
In this Group B match versus Mogul, who, like you said, in a good spot, has the best record in the group so far. Shadow trying to change that right now.
Yeah, that's why group play is so important. You have to be
Finally,
on
running.
every single set. Good block there from Shadow.
Jab,
the low jab.
grab, wall splat, और डैमेज आएगा.
Mogul trying to stop the bleeding.
Back one.
Trying to stop the
back
bleeding.
Back one.
Oh,
okay, back one here.
Sidestep, and he does so. 1 round to 2 here. Mogul trying to bring it back.
Another opportunity for Mogul to maybe tie things up here and take it to a final round.
High.
The running kick.
Slash kick. I like the defensive side that Shadow is displaying right here. Nice heat burst.
Yeah, Mogul able to take his turn back here. He also has the threat of heat being activated. Gives him access to
ये वाला move push back बहुत सही दे रहा है.
With the heat dash cancel. Here comes Shadow right now. Look at the chip.
Oh, you're dead. Nice.
3 rounds to 1. Yo,
straight निकाले भाई straight.
Taking this game.
एक point भी उसके हाथ नहीं गया.
This would be so good for him. He's already taken out Chikarin, and Mogul once again has the best record in this group. This could be a big thing here if Shadow can win this second game. Mogul definitely not gonna let it go easy though. I'm gonna tell you that right now, and chooses to stick with the Claudio on top of him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was already comfort there from Shadow. He's like, you know, Claudio, no problem. That's my boy.
Claudio ही रखा है अभी भी.
I know this
Change
guy.
नहीं किया है.
The seal is all but broken.
इसको लो मूव्स मारने पड़ेंगे क्योंकि ज़फीना मिड से भी बच जाती है.
This is the Jin's therapy stage.
Right? He's sitting on the shrimp scout.
ये देखो.
You know my dad.
अब पता नहीं वो लगना था या नहीं लगना था पर.
Jeez.
भाई पकड़ लिया.
Almost killed my mom. Talk to me, Jin.
बहुत सही.
And the perfect.
क्लोडियो बहुत लोग खेल रहे हैं आज. दो लोग तो यही है. Back one.
He's like, I'm not that kind of doctor.
Running.
Yeah, it's my couch.
अरे बहुत सही.
Here comes Mogul. Big damage early on here. Round number 2.
Finally.
Wow, catching Mogul trying to duck or do
Chip damage recover हो गई.
Slash kick once again. He running out quickly. Hop kick call out. We've seen this a little earlier versus Mogul. He will do that if you actually pressure him.
Wall पे पहुंचाने की कोशिश.
Yep, he should be able to push towards the wall here. One more mix can do it. Nice side step forward, but a block there from Shadow. Now Shadow taking his turn back.
Bro,
और बहुत सही. क्या डक किया भाई.
What a punish, because he was able to go in a stance.
टक करके उसके बाद फिर तुरंत चला है.
Clearly, but that Claudio down back 1+2 is definitely one of the attacks that can beat things out, especially if he does it early enough.
Side step करने की कोशिश लेकिन मूव में पकड़े गए. बहुत सही. स्क्रू भी मिल गया. बस हल्का सा और डैमेज चाहिए. Oh, बहुत सही mid.
Down 4-1. He knows that Mogul is trying to play this compact up-close jab game, and he's checking him because of it.
whiff हो जाता, whiff punish हो जाता, पर दूर थे दोनों.
Going for those jabs.
Running. मुश्किल है. Floor मिलेगा. Okay.
That's not your boy. Claudio is mine.
Yo,
I got this matchup.
Yo, fighting games are like math.
नहीं. अरे बॉस. मुझे लगा फ्लोर में जाएगा. अरे डैम भाई.
2-0
भाई साहब.
over this guy Mulgo, wow, Shadow. That
Damn,
definitely is a
भाई
shake up
बंदे
in
के
the
चेहरे पे
standings
कोई
right
एक्सप्रेशन नहीं.
That's Mulgo's first loss in the group stage, but also just
It doesn't matter he win or lose.
He is not done yet.
He stays like this.
That's how you know it's a loss. My man
Simple
took the
face.
glasses off for the photo.
That was good stuff.
Oh, man, yo.
Really showed his comfort going up against Claudio. That was crazy.
I mean,
shut him down.
Look, the fact that we knew that Shadow is one of these players, like, you can't, it's going to be so much harder. And it's not impossible, but it's going to be really hard to beat Shadow with a character he is as comfortable with as he is with Claudio, a Zafina. It's really tough. And we've also seen him take the option of being like, you know what, this matchup ain't working out. We've seen him say, I'm going to go to Ling Xiaoyu versus King because that's a matchup that's more familiar. And even though I might not be the best with it, I'm a good enough player to make sure I can put you on odds with it. But once again, looking at this regional group B, and this is what I was talking about, 2-0, 2-1, and now 0-2. That puts him at 2 points, but look at what it does for Shadow. Ties him with 2, means he is looking good in the set. And if you really look at it, when it comes to the points, he's the lead in the group.
That's crazy. And all it took, again, was that he was able to win. And, you know, that's why we were talking about it earlier. So important to clean your plate. 2-0, right?
Well, now, this puts these other players at odds, man, because Chicorin, you still got Joker in there. You know they're looking to upset those brackets because they haven't played Shadow yet. So this is where things get really interesting in this group.
It's too hard to call. It's too hard to be able to call like there's going to be a clear winner or this is going to be free. It's not over till it's over. If Group A was any indication of this as well, we didn't know until the final round who was going to be able to make it in, right?
That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. So you really got to pay attention when it comes to this group play. And even more so just the fact that, like, yo, those 2-0s are bad, but you really want to pay attention
Oh, bro,
to
bhai, kya halchal? Good morning.
1-2 further in the set because that could be your ticket
We
to
want
staying
to see
alive
Asuka
in this group play
champion.
and making it out.
देखो अगर ब्रावो होता ना तो टूर्नामेंट में ना कोई खड़ा नहीं हो पाता. शुक्र मानो कि ब्रावो नहीं है. एनिमल पिंग जून नहीं. जून भी नहीं है ना. आसुका है. हाँ लिली है. और क्या कहते हैं जफीना है. ये कुछ कैरेक्टर्स हैं.
In Tekken 7, he was a Jin player. He was an Akuma player.
He's
right?
a Leroy player. My man
Leroy
had
player.
mad characters. And Chicorin was one of the players I would pull up to a stream and just wait. Because he literally would just be in the lab going crazy the entire time. And he had like these crazy hour streams where he was just playing for so long. But let's see if that's going to help him here. Lily versus King. Chicorin going up against the John. I'm a little biased, and I feel like you are too, Mark, because this is King on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, why would we cheer for Chicorin?
Right?
Anyways, we're going to go into this. We are in the beach stage here. Lily versus King. Lily traditionally has an amazing sidestep, amazing sidewalk, amazing movement, and King traditionally has not had the best tracking attacks. However, in this game, the threat of down forward 2 is ever looming, and John is the master of it.
To the wall. Oh, and he still got it. Big damage. That's half-life already. From 1 counter hit, down 4-2, back 3 wall splats.
Oh, tries to keep him there, goes into the crouch edge, muscle buster, and splits Lily wide open.
Bro. And on top of that, I was about to say, muscle busted. Shout outs to the boy Rip.
Busting makes me feel good.
Are you a Ghostbuster now?
Yeah, man.
Engage. Oh, the blue stuff on top of it? Another one?
Every throw is landing.
Oh, he's really...
That is the strength of the John, because, you know, he's one of the King players that usually doesn't throw. He usually doesn't throw. He almost had that. That would have been crazy.
Great sidewalk here, and this is where I feel like Chicorin really excelled. Oh, break the glass. Stone Cold would be proud. And the down forward 4, 2 rounds in for the John.
Now he has to hit the stunner. He has to. Okay, what's he going to do here? What's the approach? The John with the 2-round lead right now. And again, the micro dash gets the pickup.
I was just about to say, that's not the easiest thing to do. You know that as a King player. Yeah. Still gets the big combo. Shout outs to Lil Maju.
Looking for a follow here. Chicorin having to deal with the life deficit here. Heat activation from the John.
4-4. It's a quick side step. Got him out of range of the 4-4 neutral 2. Counter hit. Back 1-2. That was still going to be a combo. The John looking in charge in this game versus Chicorin right now.
In terms of timing, the John has just been beating Chicorin out at every step of the way. The thing is, sometimes you think you have a read on the John, and then he starts muscling up. He does the armor thing, right? And then you're like, okay, you know what? I'll be careful. I'll approach. I'll try to throw him. I'll try to do something. Then he hits me with the down 4-2 or a back 1.
And we were kind of talking about this, right? One of the things that I feel like that John is really good at is like cycling through his options with King, right? Oh, are you getting familiar with the strike throw game? You want to attack back? I'll muscle armor. You're going to stand there thinking I'm a muscle armor? I'm going to mix in the throws. You're going to stand there still? I'll put the lows in there.
Right now, trying to test Chikrin right now. The John with the 1-0 lead going into this. Chikrin really needs some games on the scoreboard here.
Look at how patient he played to get that hop kick. And now he's a lot closer to the wall, drops the combo. Chikrin at the ready, though.
Yeah, that was super unfortunate, but he still has the positioning. Not too bad. He does have the life lead as well. Did not get a punish there. Oh, my goodness.
Engage. Running 3.
Try to muscle bust once again.
I like that.
और उसी पर भाई क्या चल
Good challenge here from Chikrin.
तुम लेट कर गए थोड़ा तुम्हें मूल गोल का मैच देखना चाहिए था प्रोडियो प्लेयर 2 है मेरे ख्याल से इस बार सही खेल रहे हैं और कवारी भाई क्या हाल चाल मैंने मिस कर दिया लग रहा है तुम्हें पहले मैं कुछ कर रहा था टेकन किंग प्राउडली यस गुड मॉर्निंग गाइस गुड मॉर्निंग स्वागत है आप सबका
Chikrin not afraid to do the lows, micro dash. To do this consistently, the John has really upped this game. 4-2. No, he dropped it.
लिली जीत जाएगी मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है
Let's see. Trying to muscle up here.
अरे भाई बच गया भाई बच गया
Goes for the mid option. Chikrin tightening up the defense, putting on the bulletproof vest. Making sure
भाई साइड स्टेप उस मूव के बाद साइड स्टेप अगर छुड़ा नहीं तो डेड है
Oh, he did it. Oh, wait a minute. 8 seconds left. You need something big in the alley. Kick to close out. The John still fighting.
That was crazy. That sequence in and out of itself. The John so successful. Man, he's doing some real stuff here.
Yes.
At the wall. Let's see what he does. Forward 4. What's the mix? Oh, you might be.
Oh, the triple.
अरे भाई.
The triple arm break.
बताओ बेचारी लिली कहाँ तो अरे ये तो डेडली डन डन
His throw percentage success has been so high.
Like I said, man, one of the best things about him is how he rotates his options to make sure he actually still has an advantage in his game. But he's up around, up a game.
साइड स्विंग का ब्रेक 1 है इन द स्टार्टिंग और उसके बाद अगर तुम्हें डैमेज कम लेना है तो फिर वही 1 स्पैम करते रहना होगा
chop
Chikrin's chance here. He has to be very careful. He doesn't have that much life left.
So जो गाइस अगर इनके हाथ में अगर वो हार्ट रेट सेंसर अगर लगा दिया तभी पता चलेगा रियल में इनका क्या इस टाइम चल रहा है मेरा लगे भाई उम्मीद नहीं की होगी उसने कि रेज हटाएगा ये ले
Set the pyro up on the beach. That's gotta be a fire hazard.
क्या भाई हो गई मूवी चलो सोते हैं जी
taking out Chikrin, and I'm gonna tell you right now, this puts Chikrin in a bad spot. You see the name on the knuckles? It says the John on his knuckles, bro. That's how you know my man is real.
So with that, Chikrin suffers his 3rd loss now in the group stage, and
सपने देखना
because he went 0-2 on that one.
I mean, look, this is exactly what he was talking about. Not being able to rebuttal in some of these situations, but also just the John, when he gets momentum, he really does a great job at like steamrolling a lot of his opponents. So it does make sense. However, we've seen time and time again. I mean, he's the TWT champion, where Chikrin has ran back games, whether it be with a character switch or just switching up his strategy. Didn't work out this time.
जी भाई शैडो ने निकाले मेरे ख्याल से इसमें से निकलेंगे मेरे ख्याल से मूल गोल्ड निकलेगा और शैडो निकलेगा जो का लेकिन 2 पॉइंट किसके हैं शैडो और जॉन के हैं नहीं हाँ शैडो और जॉन के हैं चिकरिन तो बाहर हो गया मूल गोल्ड की चांस है
Don't say that. Oh, don't put my man there yet, bro. He's still in the building. Jeez, Mark.
All right, well, we do still have some more game. Looking at it right now, so the John and Shadow, they're both in good position. They're obviously tied up in terms of points.
पता नहीं मेरे ख्याल से पहले से दूसरा मैच था वो स्टार्टिंग स्ट्रीम के से दूसरा मैच बट हाँ सीवीएम ने बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई अरसलान के आगे
All right.
Let's see what's gonna happen. Shout outs to everybody watching at home, man. We got a lot of Tekken for you guys. I hope you're ready to see what's on the docket, man. This is just group play action. And I promise you, what happens after this, it only gets better. That's literally what's gonna happen.
More group play.
Oh, man.
We have check 3 घंटा 10 मिनट.
The jump surrounding the earlier part where there were the interruptions from top 4 on the leaderboard, trying to figure out which groups we were going to get, I was losing my mind. I was like, man, I can't believe this is happening.
Look, as somebody who was up on that stage to see like the top
भाई
4
कितना अच्छा नहीं है ये. इसका क्या ये आर्टिस्टिक है या मिक्स बॉक्स है? इसमें वायर लगा है उससे कनेक्ट करी. Detachable है.
And I don't know if I want to interrupt. Like, what if they go right where I'm at? And I think, like, I love that that was an option for the players, right? Because this is the first time we've actually introduced the option for them to interrupt. So the fact that, like, we had those, we had Arslan, we had Mulgo, we had these players up there waiting, just like,
let's see who wins.
Ulsan was stressed, bro.
He was really thinking about it.
All right, we're going to go into this set here. Mulgo,
Game किसी का सगा नहीं है. Let's go with 11 likes and good morning warriors in the chat. Thank you guys like करने के लिए और जिन्होंने नहीं किया है please like कर देंगे.
What if he 2-0s Mulgo, right? Mulgo
like करना चाहिए. YouTube थोड़ा और आगे push करेगा वीडियो. I mean stream.
Then that would obviously be very good for the John and Shadow. But I mean, Chikarin still has the ability to do some damage here.
Yes. It's a TWT champion you're talking about right there.
Put some respect on the name.
Put some respect on his name.
Get ready
here we go, guys. Mulgold from Korea with the Claudio pick. Chikarin with the Lily from Japan. Race to 2.
Lily once again.
Round 1.
All right.
चलो भाई. Starting में ही back
right
one.
out of the gate. Speaking of tracking moves, I got one of my own.
Side step लेके sweep मारी.
We're getting closer and closer to this wall. You better be careful.
Yeah, that pressure.
Fair back one.
Here.
Back one gets the knockdown and out of the corner for the most part. That low heat smash is going to spend all of his resources, but he can close out if he gets 1 or 2 more hits. But that's recoverable life from the side.
अब है ना मुझे लग रहा है ये माइंड में बिठा रहा है कि इसके बाद मैं जरूर मारूंगा. क्योंकि इस बार इसने साइड स्टेप लेके कुछ नहीं किया, स्वीप भी नहीं मारी. बस देखा कि क्या करता है वो.
Counter hit on top of it, engage.
Gets a follow up here. And look at that. I like how Mulgo just took his turn back there. That was good stuff. Not just that, he activates now with the continued pressure here by the wall. Oh, the second hit. I thought he was going to get that. Again. Decides to save it.
Oh, fisty rabbit.
Theme rolling. What up? Oh,
Power crush.
wow. The honor once again. You can't count Chikarin out. 1 round apiece in his first game.
He's fighting.
Not going to make it easy.
Oh, look at this position here. Mulgo has to be careful. He might have to heat burst to get out of there.
Punish.
Okay, there's the knockdown. He's back in the open.
Big counter hit. This get hurt. And on top of it, he still got heat. Activate on the wall here.
Yeah, बढ़िया.
Takes the OP. Makes some guess.
Icy low. Chikarin. Still fighting hard. Has the lead against Mulgo.
अरे बहुत सही. पूरा पैटर्न में चली.
Okay. The third dimension. Welcome to it. One of the better side steps in the game. Side walks, let's say back one trade.
Back one.
Nice.
और ये.
Presence of mind there for Mulgo, able to activate here and get out of dodge. Oh, he gets the hit. The follow is going to do a ton of damage.
He actually tried to armor through it, but the back one clipped him and counter hit him on the wall, so he got the wall splat.
Heat on, heat on.
I thought he was going to pull it off here. Had to deal with the movement, and that's one way to do it.
Game 1, we're tied at 2 rounds apiece between Mulgo and Chicken. Japan versus Korea. It is going down right now.
Only one of these players.
Oh, counter hit.
Forward. Let's see. Oh.
Oh no.
Finally.
He's starting to add up. Chicken
Finally.
Game number 1.
मुझे लग रहा था कि हो सकता है इस बार बैक वन से गेम निकाल ले. Back one.
He needed to start getting momentum. He needed to start getting some games on scoreboards here. And Chikarin already getting that insurance of having the game 1-0 up against Mulgo. Mulgo has to be careful here. He cannot go down.
किसको सपोर्ट किया जाए?
He cannot.
देखो जो हार रहा है उसको सपोर्ट करेंगे. जैसी जोड़ने लगे अरे 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 ये कर. जैसी जोड़ने लगे अरे अरे तू ये कर.
I've grown to love all of you.
अपने तो सुनने वाले हैं.
Even the character select song. I know a lot of y'all haters in there.
Haters. I'm glad you called them right. Haters.
और बहुत सही भाई,
duck on the running too.
वो तो बहुत गजब था।
Let me get the wall. Big damage here.
बंदे को लगा कि मैंने रनिंग क्यों मारा स्टार्टिंग में।
Goes back to the wall.
ये भी नहीं कि इंटरप्ट हुआ, डक करके पनिश किया।
Chicken with the life lead. Oh, the feistiness.
Punish.
Good punish.
Oh, the armor not going to work this time. Look at how much recoverable
Stardust
life
use हो गया।
Gold has on that ball.
Not just that, he still has access to heat, and he's going to get it started right now. Party time.
Yeehaw.
One more time. He dash cancel.
What a cancel. They trade again. Lots of trades between these two. I thought that was going to hit, but they are playing so fast.
और बहुत
The counter hit, the follow up, and look at that.
कितना सपोर्ट कर लो, मूल गोल्ड की कॉल फिशर पक्की है और चिकन का 100% नहीं हो रहा है आई थिंक। क्लोडियो बिना वाइल्ड रेडिंग 2 के बिना जी नहीं सकता। बैक वन के बाद ट्रेड हो रहा है। हाँ। ओह ये तो गया हीट भी है।
And he's gonna get the wall here. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my God.
स्पारिश है मारेगा। नहीं मारेगा। ओके। जरूरत ही नहीं
Oh my God. Dude, Mogul. Yo, that combo took off mad damage. I like that. Trying to check the movement with a jab.
Nice sides at 4. Again, I've always said, like, Claudio players, you know how good they are with the way they use their lows. He don't got that many of them either.
And they're not, like, typically fast either, so.
Okay, Chikarin
Punish.
whittling down Gold here.
Side step.
Side step.
Okay, side
I thought he had it.
I did too. Magnifique.
Has a chance there. He dash cancel. No,
Heat
puts
RDT.
a stop to it. Big counter hit. Chikarin in a good spot here.
Oh, Gold with the down jab defense keeps him alive. Tries to sidestep. Extra 1-2.
अब कुछ लग रहा है कि हो सकता है। मैं नहीं बोलना नहीं चाहता मैं, लेकिन हाँ।
I want to see him do it, man. I want to see him do
नजर लगे।
really create chaos here in this group stage.
बैक वन ने फिर पकड़ ला।
But can he do it though? That's the question. Mogul fighting here.
Oh
Big counter
ये
hit. Follow up there, gets the knee pickup into the combo.
ऐसे कोई भी उस वॉल तक लेके नहीं गया है अभी तक।
I like the realignment. Knee burst, trying to get to the wall. Just barely gets it.
और नहीं कैप्टिपो।
That was a great read there. Gets the hop over, the follow up with the combo.
What up?
Hey, what up?
Beastie Rabbit mix-ups.
Voila.
Oh.
And he caught him just like that. And it is
2-0
for Chikarin. Wow, what a statement.
भाई जिससे मुझे लग रहा था नहीं जीतेगा वो उधर से जीत गया और जो इधर से कह रहा था नहीं जीतेगा उधर से जीत गया।
I feel like one of the things is he's been in this situation before. He's used to having the chips stacked against him. So being in this situation versus a player like Gold, who up until recently was the leader of the group after
राजे ने सपोर्ट लिखा, मैंने
सुपर
चैट
पढ़ा। A lot about what's going to happen in this group, and I think what's going to happen now. I think we got Shadow coming.
बोला था कमबैक
It's
करेगा।
really crazy because when we look at the scores and how we got here now, the last 2 games have completely really shifted. What is
भाई
potential for
गेम
people to
कुछ
be able
भी
to get
करवा
out. Of course,
सकती
we're
है।
gonna let our team
2-0 नहीं
do
हो
the
सकता,
math that way. You
2-1
guys will
से
be able to
अच्छा
see the
होता।
updates, but man, right now we got ourselves some Tekken.
Yo man,
We
shout
got
out to
ourselves some
everybody
Tekken.
watching at home.
मैं तो
man.
सोच
It's
रहा
an
हूँ
honor
कि
to
जो
be here once again with
low
the
spam
boy
किए जाए।
Mark, man, as well as just all the commentators here as well. High
भर के low spam करो।
screen. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's your boy Tasty Steve.
मैं जब एक लिली प्लेयर के सामने खेल रहा था भाई वो फिस्टी रैबिट में भाई वो इतना उछले मैं कंफ्यूज हो जाऊँ करूँ क्या मैं ऊपर नीचे हो रहा हूँ।
We have been spreading the good word of this game that we love. You know, we
टक भी कर रहा हूँ खड़ा भी हो रहा हूँ टक भी कर रहा हूँ खड़ा भी हो रहा
Quick update, of course, you guys
और
can see
फिर
where
लो
we're
मार
on the
दे
screen.
या
There
मिड
is
पेल दे।
a tight race here. You can see the John and
So as you
Shadow
can
in the
see
lead
the
currently
John
tied up.
टॉप
But
पे है
man,
अभी
it's not a clear-cut race on
नंबर्स
who
और
will
उसके
be
बाद
able
फिर
to make it out
शैडो
in
है
second place from
उसके
the group
बाद
stage. Remember,
चिकन तो नहीं है
2 of the
अभी
players will be able to make it
नंबर्स
out
में
on the winner side,
मूल
and that's
गोल्ड है।
what's really going to be important. These guys are fighting for their tournament lives.
I'm really interested to see what's going to happen in the John versus Joker.
I think wake up
That's
kick
gonna be a
मारनी पड़ती है
big
किसी
match,
रैबिट
and I
से
really
बचने के
want to
लिए।
see like how they approach it, but we're going to get Joker
जोका
versus
और
Shadow 20Z
Shadow।
coming up. It's going to be USA versus UK coming up right now. As soon as I said that, Spag's ears perked up. He's over there. I literally saw my man, as soon as I said that, he was like, wait a minute, I need to pay attention. You say UK versus USA? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, we have 2 Americans on the commentary desk.
Well.
And we know who we're going to be picking to win this.
This is true. This is true. Look, I love
Let's
Joker. Don't get me
go.
wrong.
It's our patriotic duty.
It's my duty. It's my duty. I have to. And we got this song going too? Nah.
It should be good, though. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup. I have a good feeling it's going to be Feng Wei, right? From Joka. But who's Shadow gonna pick? That's a big question here.
वो कर सारे
What you think?
Zafina.
सपने देखना अच्छी बात
And he's gonna go into this. He is hovering the Zafina. He is locked into Zafina. Tasty Steve on point.
सफीना वर्सेस फैंग। वैसे मुझे लग रहा है जफीना के सामने फैंग बहुत सही है, उसके पास लो मूव अच्छे हैं, तो जैसी जफीना अगर क्रॉल वाले उसमें जाएगी, क्या बोलते हैं स्टांस में, तो पक्का लो मूव मारेगा और शायद उस पर लग रहा है काउंटर भी मिल जाए, तो गेम अच्छा जा सकता है उस पर।
Dang, your fate has already been decided.
Bro, she got a crystal ball, man.
Just saying, bro. I feel like she's
क्या हो कैंसिल करे क्या? अच्छा नहीं, हाँ कैंसिल कर, लग रहा कुछ हो गया।
Maybe accidentally picked the stage or something.
Go to the random stage select. But again, if you guys are tuning in, you guys are watching Group B from the TWT group stages here. We are focusing and featuring the top 20 players from around the world from the points leaderboard, live from Tokyo, Japan. It's going to be back here with you, Steve.
Dude, it's actually such a pleasure, man. You know me, man. I'm a big fan of Japan, one. And two, they got that Tekken festival that's also happening, man. It's one of the reasons we got these sick jackets, by the way.
नहीं, जबकि एक ली हेहाची, नहीं ली मिशिमा करके एक था, वो खेला था हेहाची।
There you go. Now you guys have an opportunity to get
एक था अर्जेंटीना से, अच्छा खेला था वो।
And I hate to keep bringing it up.
Sadly qualify नहीं कर पाया।
Japan, you still have an opportunity. It's 2 days.
पर भाई बंदे ने
you can book a flight.
4 परफेक्ट दिए थे, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा किसको, जैसे नाम क्या था उसका, जिसको 4 परफेक्ट दिए थे।
Just look for us. We'll be there.
We will definitely be there with bells on.
We are going.
Animax Hunter, hello brother, how are you? That's good morning.
Joka and Shadow. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is going to be a very, very tough fight for Shadow. The way that Joka approaches
see how it goes.
when he goes in, let's say he's going in, then he can quickly pull back. He has the reverse Kenpo. He has ways to really interrupt the way that Zafina will flow offensively.
Like that back four. As soon as you said that, I was about to say, and you got to really look for back Kenpo. You got to look for back one on top of it. Just a lot of great mids to kind of keep Zafina honest. But one of the things she has is her lows. Engage.
All right. Good stuff here, Shadow. Having the lead in terms of life. Gets the follow up here, looking to close things out, and he does that quick first round.
Okay, okay. Bro, I like how just in this temple, everybody's fighting someone. And they work the bail into the saw.
Bro, there's a lot going on.
It's so ridiculous, bro. These dudes are doing handstands on one arm, bro.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही ब्लॉक भाई, पनिश भी किया उसके बाद।
The audio design of this stage is insane. And it was going into this big knee, tries to get the chip damage here.
Yes, karo.
The mix up, tries to keep him there. Joka kind of trying to take the turn and keep that pressure, but a great punish there from Shadow.
Oh my gosh.
Shadow time.
Joka on the defense. Let's see what he does. What a sidestep.
That was clutch.
Recoverable life. Shadow still in heat, but that life bar is getting lower.
अरे बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया।
Sidewalk.
And he's trying
Drop
to get the
combo. Joka has a
अरे तेरी तो।
Oh my god.
I'm glad they have this little table in between us, Steve, because I felt like you would have grabbed it. Here we go.
You see, I turned away.
Yeah. I appreciate you so
वो उसको स्टांस में जाने नहीं दे रहे क्योंकि वही दिखा रहा है, लो मुंह मारूंगा तो गड़बड़।
This is gonna hurt big time. Into the shoulder. Joka going for the mix-up, goes for the mid option.
Look at that offense. You said it
I have to go because I defeated
Shin
in Sekiro.
Shadow has to be careful here.
I have to go
just like
because
that,
I
Joka up
defeated
2
Shin in
rounds to 1. I was
Sekiro.
going to say, anytime that Shadow goes for a counter poke in those situations where Fang is like running his pressure, he has to be careful because I feel like Joka is so ready for the backdash, the sidestep, the reverse Kenpo.
And on top of that, just because he has really
Right there, boss,
back Kenpo too. No. This isn't looking too good. Shadow in a very dangerous situation. The lows adding up. You got a big hill to climb and you won't be climbing it.
कैंपो बोलते हैं ना इसमें जिसमें पीछे जाता है।
She's wearing the wrong shoes. She can't climb in those.
Can't climb in those, bro. Those are heels. I mean, and look, you might be bad with it though. You might be able to out here going on hikes through the mountains with heels on. First off, you're ridiculous.
अच्छा, इसको नहीं बोलते।
I came here to work.
All right. So Joka up 1-0 right now. Spag is looking at us. He's like, UK baby.
अच्छा वो मूव है, तो ये जो पीछे जाता है कैंपो स्टांस है। अच्छा एक वो नहीं करता, एक पीछे हाँ बैक स्टेप वाला जो पीछे करके जाता है।
Interesting stage. It has a double floor break. The opening floor break, it takes several hits. It has like a life. However, there are certain
You
hits
play
in the game
Sekiro
that break it in
and
one.
Ghost of
Okay, to the wall.
Okay, let's see
Mishima
what you
लिखना
got.
होगा, Shema लिखा हुआ है. हाँ मैं Sekiro खेलता हूँ.
Shadow looking a lot better in that first game until towards the end rounds where Joker just completely turned it around. Remember,
पर मैं अभी उस पे हूँ, क्या कहते
first
हैं?
to two to see who's going to be the winner here.
मैंने उस बंदर को मारा है.
currently
सफेद
tied with
बंदर
the
जिसका सर
John
कटा होता है, उसकी
in
बीवी
terms
को भी
of
मारा.
points from the group stages
सुनने
here.
में थोड़ा अजीब लगेगा.
However, this could quickly
मुझे
change
उसका नाम
if he's
ध्यान
not
नहीं. क्या
able
नाम
to
था
get
उसका?
any victories here. He has to be able to
Giant
fight here.
Ape नाम था उसका. क्या ये नाम था? लास्ट में वहीं तक पहुंचा हूँ.
Full combo conversion.
अरे बहुत सही.
Catches him on wake up. This is huge for Shadow.
गार्डियन, हाँ गार्डियन है.
Let's see what he does.
सही था.
Big damage.
मेरे को नाम ध्यान नहीं
Again,
रहता. बस इतना पता है मैंने मारा है.
cannot count out Joker down 3 trying to get something started, but this is what we saw in the first game. Shadow go up 2 rounds.
मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ? Shadow recover कर रहा है.
The same.
Shadow's been so good at taking momentum. Even though
नहीं
he
फिर
loses the
से.
game here or there, he is so good at you know what? It's
ये
not
देखो,
over
ये
till
मैं
it's
वही कह रहा
over.
था. लो मूव मारना ही पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
और फैंग इसके लिए अच्छा एक वो है. लेकिन उसने तो
Speaking of
निकाल ही लिया.
resilient, 3 rounds straight in the
इतने
second
में
round.
जो का रिकवर करता.
He's a Shadow. You can't get rid of him.
Can't get rid of him. He's everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Bro,
there's
I
The only way you can
कोई
get
नहीं
rid,
आने में.
the only way you can get rid of him
मिलते
is
हैं.
turn off the lights.
Turn off
But then
the
you
lights,
can't see me.
and then you can't see me, and that's even more dangerous.
All right, just tying things up, one game apiece here. It comes down to this. They are going to stick to the same characters. Which stage will it be settled in?
We're going to the boat.
No, we're going to Lee's house.
Lee's house?
We're going to Lee's house. He's going to hit us with the MTV Cribs, bro.
No,
man.
we're going back to the temple, bro.
ये पोकेमॉन बहुत
This
क्यूट है. One of
stage
my
has become a
favorite.
blood.
Hey,
पकड़ो
I
साले
am
को.
100% okay with it. I love this team. All right. Final game between these two. UK versus USA. Shadow 20Z
दोस्तों,
versus
दिल्ली
the boy
मौसी की
Joker.
बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं
इसका
देगा.
नाम
Hope
फ्लाई
starting
है.
to add up.
हाँ.
Big life lead already for Shadow.
मेरे में दिखाता है कौन सा पोकेमॉन अपीयर हुआ है. फ्लाइगोन हैज अपीयर.
Oh my gosh, that was so good. That use of the forward 1+2.
Got a lot of life back. There's that back one. That's exactly what I was talking about. And he even better.
Talk to the hand.
Oh.
Talk to the shoulder too. Right now, Joker
Well
looking
saved,
really
though.
good. He has all that life that he's healed back, and he is enraged. But Shadow also enraged. Let's see what he does.
And recoverable life as well, so.
Oh!
Okay.
He clipped him on counter it. You realize how crazy you got to be to dip down low and hit your shoulder on somebody and knock him into the sky?
The first time we've seen it, the entire set between these two, by the way.
You're so
Definitely pulled it off. Shoulder.
Damage.
अरे भाई, ये तो और गजब हो गया.
Second round of this game 3 looking a little Joker right now. Goes for the mid option out of back.
Low
turn.
move.
Perfect
Perfect.
to close out the second round. Third game.
क्या लगता है?
Bank says,
Shadow
come on.
recover करेगा?
Kingdom is
अरे
united.
भाई.
Joker is putting in the work.
Side step 4. Gets the big counter hit.
Drop हो गया.
Shadow needs to make something big happen right now.
Can he do it though? That's the question.
Counter.
Goes to the low from the stance. The follow-up.
Counter hit on top of it.
Again?
Oh wow, back hit
Heat
ball.
खत्म
Got
करवा दी
out of
इसकी.
there. Down 3.
Look at the chip that it's done.
नहीं, मिस हो गया वो मौका. साइड स्टेप लिया था, सही था. हॉप किक मार देता, अच्छा खासा डैमेज आ सकता था.
Look at the rage. Not gonna matter.
Damn,
Shadow
recovered.
brings it back. 2 rounds to 1. Game 3.
They're going to do it to us, aren't they, Steve?
I don't know, bro.
I have a feeling. I feel like Rip is behind me ready to say it.
Oh.
Nice low jab. But Chris Campo to beat out the option.
अरे बहुत सही.
Got him out of there.
भाई क्या मूव है?
This is big.
उसकी रेंज से
Joker has a
बिल्कुल ही
big
बाहर
chance
निकल
here, but a
गया.
big hit there from Shadow. Activates.
Oh, the low. He's starting to mix it
ये
up.
लो मूव चला ही
my
इसलिए रहा है
God.
Goes for
क्योंकि
the
ये फिर से
mid.
बैठ जाएगी जैसे अभी
Shadow
बैठ
needs
गई.
something big. Spins the rest of the
punish.
resources to block. Joker so close to closing
close.
this out. And
Oh, he got
अरे
it.
नहीं.
this dude's Shadow was
Damn.
ridiculous.
He clipped him on the backswing blow.
You know what time it was? It was Shadow
भाई
time.
Oh,
बहुत
and it's
पिक्सल हेल्थ से निकाला
final
है.
round here. This is such a big round.
What
बहुत
a
सही launch.
What a punish. Gets the launch here.
Patience
he's gonna
boy,
push.
बहुत बढ़िया
He's
patience
going
है.
to be back. He's going to do all kinds of damage, and Shadow's going to have to guess right. Shadow does have access
Punish.
to heat, though. He went for a hop kick.
And we've seen this before.
बढ़िया प्रेशर बनाया.
Oh
ओ
my God.
अरे बहुत सही.
Step up 4-2.
हल्का सा डैमेज. ओह finally.
The pop off lets you know exactly how important
Finally.
it is. We saw 2 pop offs. It was Spag right in front of me, and it was Joker
Nice.
right behind me. Jeez, bro. Oh, Joker. This is big news for this group as well. Joker was already looking really strong in the set, and we saw what was happening with Shadow, where he made a great run versus Moon Gold just to bring that back. And once again, these groups not letting us down. This is crazy right now.
Yeah, the race for this stage just got much tighter. But man, what a set. Congratulations to Joker for getting that hard-earned victory. It went down to the final round. Of course it does, right? Of course it does.
I mean, look, man, that was just a great set overall, and that was just the best of 3 set. That wasn't even a first of 3. You know, that's what really counts.
हाँ, ये सही कहा. ये मैं भी नोटिस करा. मैं आज पहली बार देखा हूँ.
1-2. That puts him up to 1.
हारा तो भी ऐसी, जीता तो भी ऐसी. कोई बढ़िया चीज कर दी.
Yeah, but Joker has the head.
कुछ बढ़िया चीज मार दी. ना तब भी same
वही expression.
It doesn't matter.
This is going to be tough, but you know there are more games to figure out who's going to be getting out of here. But man, this is close.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Joker still has to play the John, and then I think that's his last match, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that is the last match.
That's
so it really is on the John to see if he wants to get out. Can he do it?
He's definitely got the opportunity to do it. We've seen how well he plays. I mean, once again, he's no stranger to the situation. And on top of that, just the fact that he's already here in this spot to be here in Tekken World Tour Finals, that should tell you exactly how good of a player he is. And the only King representative we have, so, you know.
I feel like we got to cheer for him.
That's what
I feel like we got to. As King players, right?
It's our duty. As King players. As a Leo, I have to cheer for him.
Yeah, maybe. But either way, we have that final game that's going to be coming up. I can't call it. That is going to be tough. I feel like Kang is so strong.
Joker अगर John को हराया तो मैं रो दूँ. अरे
you got to worry about stuff like back 1, down 4,
फिर
1,
तो
back 4.
Joker को जीतना पड़ेगा.
He's got good lows to kind of call out, like if you do muscle.
I mean, Joker को क्या sorry, Joker को नहीं, John को जीतना होगा.
Especially against Joker's playstyle.
उल्टा बोल दिया मैंने.
You see what he will do. He will put those lows in there, and that will completely take muscle armor off the table, and it will make you play a game that you're probably not as comfortable with. Now the thing is, the John is really good at playing those kind of games and just cycling.
That's what I feel like. That's what he wants you to do. He's like, oh yeah, I want you to seal this move so I can run this set, right? Either way, it's going to be fun. It's going to be very interesting. We have the John coming up on stage right now, going up against Joker. This is the final game of Group B. And we're going to find out which 2 players. Earlier on, we got CBM and Arslan Ash that made it out of Group A. And again, that didn't get resolved till the very end.
Oh, man, this is a big one right here. This is actually really important. The John going up against Joker here. You can see Joker locking in right now. My man's looking at
I think last time Joker जीता था.
The phone is his coach. Man, that's how you know my man, the John came to play. Has the fresh cut.
You got to, man. You got to show out for finals, right? It's 4 days, bro.
So probably going to get the King versus
and
Fang.
It's King and Fang.
Right. And I'm glad you said that, though. This definitely seems like it's this matchup versus Fang is not the easiest. You got to play an up-close game. And on top of it, he's got a lot of good back 1. Really kind of it challenges a lot of your throw options. So you really need to be careful. You definitely don't want it to be a counter hit at all. So there's definitely a lot of scary situations that you're going to have to deal with in this matchup as King.
Specifically, we should call out, I feel like going to the matchup, one of the things that we got to talk about, and a lot of people didn't have this matchup knowledge prior, is how well can they do against a Pakistani caliber player, right? The John has been traveling quite a bit more. Joker actually has trained in Pakistan as well. He's won a tournament in Pakistan as well. So I'd say he's probably pretty comfortable going into this.
I mean, look, that's exactly why we're here. I mean, that's exactly why he's here. Excuse me. He's no stranger to these situations. And like you said, man, he's done his training. He's got a tournament victory over there. My man is, and they've definitely played the respective characters at a high level before on both sides. So let's see exactly how this turns out. Joker back up on the stage once again, this time going up against the John.
Ortiz Farm. First game of the final game in Group B.
चलो भाई देखते हैं.
Let's see how this is going to play. Sidestep hop kick to start things off. And we're going downstairs.
To the wall.
Jack, no, nice, gets the break. Oh, good!
Floor break. This is exactly what you want. And you still got tailspin and tornado.
Yeah, and the wall as well.
And you can get the boom.
Hit him with the boom. Into the I like how we delayed it just a little bit, too, to see what he was going for.
Man, what a round right there.
Yeah, that was a great round.
Okay.
He's been repping that hop kick, dude. He has been repping. Tries to catch him there.
Great defense. And look at that.
I don't know, I suppose King played too.
Second hit goes for the 1+2/3. Interesting.
King एक ही player है इस पूरे tournament में मुझे लग रहा है.
Right now, good shining attempt, but a great break there from Joka. Not going to get caught in it.
Ooh.
He was close to the wall. He has to be careful.
Oh! Said it. This combo.
Yo, this is going to hurt. He might be donezo. He should be donezo.
And he can still get this other wall.
Running exploder. Oh, he should have done the exploder.
What a block. Yo, you hear King roar on the button. Got him.
Nice. John up 2 rounds here. Joka trying to find his way in, and you know, the John has been representing with a lot of the side steps and the sidewalk in this match in particular. Oh, he caught him.
Man, I'm curious to know, because I feel like Shadow wants Joka to win this.
Joka stopped using Heihachi after his last loss.
Yeah, well, the head-to-head already, he's lost to Joka.
Yeah.
However, the John has the points lead. So
launch.
Jeez.
Okay.
That was
going
a big
into
Hail
this.
Mary. Going for the Atlas Hammer in that situation. Big Hail Mary right there for the John. A little frustration.
Yeah, so he thought, I mean, it's a great move. It has such evasive properties, but it's slow. It is slow as molasses.
He
got everybody with that.
Damage कम लेगा या नहीं?
He got everyone with that.
चलो,
okay, not close enough to the wall though.
Oh, बच गया भाई, वो back turn में था.
Wow. Wow, look at that, calling out the follow of the down forward every time.
Yeah, able to use that down back 3 to get right underneath the follow up here. Let's see what he does here.
Challenge with the down forward 2. The John up 2 rounds to 1 versus Joka. Joka trying to make something change here. Back 1-2 for the punish. Giant swing. Oh, that's got to be wall. Not even wall.
Didn't even need it, but you had to add the favorites to the replay favorites. That was good stuff, man. I feel like the John really changed things up in that particular matchup. He was on another one there.
Dude, the John is so
We're in deep
good.
thought. I see Steve like looking like, dang, what had just happened?
Dude, like, we were talking about this off camera about how the John really cycles through his options. And, like, he does it versus every player, no matter how good they are. Now, obviously, it doesn't work out every time, but just the fact that you have the opportunity to do it says everything. That's how good the John is.
He goes into the matchup, and it's really, really weird how it happens this way. He forces the players to play his game. He really, like, kind of forces his will on the players. Like, you know what, you're going to have to come to me. You're going to have to approach me because this is how I'm playing. I'm going to muscle up, and you're going to have to do
half है वो.
Counter hit this time.
Yeah, big counter hit. Has to be wary of it.
अरे वो सही भाई.
Side step right there. Actually got him out of danger.
Yeah, he tried to go for the power crush there, it looks like. Guaranteed.
For all the single kids out there, bro. You ain't got no parents? King is here for you. Join the orphanage.
Nice block there from the John. Gets the follow, but this is a big combo. This is going to hurt big time. He's going to get the wall as well.
Oh.
Guaranteed.
Man, oh my gosh, what a combo.
That was good stuff there from the John. Great presence of mind. Put him into a situation where he got the unskilled moonsault at the very end.
Dang, was that counter hit with the 4-2?
It looked like it was. Oh, trying to grab him.
Not sure if that was intentional or not, but it whipped.
अरे बहुत सही. एक्चुअली में जाके.
Look at the life lead here for Joka.
अरे ये तो punish.
How is the John going to deal with this? Oh my God.
What a sidestep. You got to start there, yeah? Yeah. But no recoverable life. He just got heat. What do you do?
And he has rage. That's the scary part. Okay.
Nice.
I like it. No fear. Let me throw those lows out. All right. So tied up 1 round apiece here in game number 2. The John still having the advantage. What's he gonna do? Oh.
Nice. Back 1-2. Okay, realignment on the wall. Wow.
Into what? Nice spring kick. Good option there from Joka.
RKO running King overdrive. Oh my God.
That is an
क्या लगता
unbreakable throw.
है जॉन जीत जाएगा?
Oh, he mixes up the king option so well. I aspire to be like.
Get me one of them.
Get me one of them. Man like John.
See what he does here. Again,
अरे
so
भाई, अरे भाई,
Yo,
भाई क्या रेंज
he's
थी
going
उस
down the
मूव की?
checklist. Okay, here comes Joka. Fang obviously super dangerous with heat, but the John is just, you know, twirling away.
Jaguar step back. Down for a one count.
Punish.
Caught him. That is so messed up. On block. On block. He still pulled it off.
ये ले,
Oh.
ये ले.
That's the strength of the John. The read after the
Guess
block.
करो, guess करो. अरे भाई, ये तो और गजब चीज होगी, बहुत गजब चीज होगी. रेज आर्ट आएगा.
Going for the wall.
No doubt.
Going for the damage.
Rage art.
Takes the rage art. That's dead, yeah?
No, it's not dead. I don't know, man.
I think that's dead, bro.
You think so? I'm not betting nothing.
Nah.
He's dead.
Oh.
He's dead. You were right.
Wow, I was
You were right.
Should've
You were
stuck
right.
to
You
my
were right. You
gun.
were right.
Should've stuck to my
Tasty,
gun.
Steve. Your guns aim true.
All right.
भाई हर मैच ऐसा ही जा रहा है.
Anyways, here we
एंड
go.
टाइम में क्लच कर
Final
लेते हैं
round,
और
game
फिर
number
दिखाते हैं
two.
कि
The
भाई
John can either take it here, and that's
कुछ
one
होने
way,
वाला है
one way to do it. Counter hit shove. Guaranteed follow. Oh my God. Oh.
He walked it and didn't get the full combo on the wall. Back to
और
the
इसके लिए
wall.
भाई क्या
John in
हालचाल?
trouble.
No punish, but it doesn't matter. Has a chance here. Bro, he went
मैं
for blue
सिलेक्शन
stuff.
कैच काम नहीं करेगा.
You know he's looking for.
Oh
नो
my
नाइट
The shadow
राइट
is
ना
lift.
अभी है तो देखना.
Big chance.
सबके काम कर.
He had no
भाई
heat, so he couldn't do a
टैंक
combo
का
afterward.
हिल
Oh my God, here he goes.
अरे भाई.
Oh, breaking down. Oh my God. He went for the ollie kick punch. He
भाई
tried to
दोनों
get
ने
him
मुंह
with
पकड़ लिया अपना.
that. And
कहाँ से
now
निकला
he's
गेम?
tied it up. What a performance there from Joka.
Look, I love Joker, but that grin, it just makes me so angry.
Yeah, of
'Cause it's
course,
like
of
he
course.
just got away with something stupid. Oh my
देखा
gosh.
24 वाली किक.
He got away with murder.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my gosh.
Well, well, well. We come down to a final
Genmaji
game.
टेंपल आया गाइस.
Back to the temple.
Yeah, that was crazy. And we're going to go into this. Who's going to get forward to? Early
भाई
approach
जोकर ने
here
जो
from
गेम
Joker
निकाला
and
ना
the
वो बड़ा
reverse combo
सही था.
beats out the low attack.
Engage.
What?
How did it?
Sidewalk the 4-2-1.
शायद नुमान नहीं. अरे अरे
No
अरे.
break. 3-3.
Tries to keep it there, but
पड़ी
great. Oh,
पड़ी है
yes.
पड़ी.
He's back there. He has to be careful. What are you going to do?
That was so good. Oh my
अरे अरे अरे
my
अरे
God.
उठ नहीं पाया.
Do it again.
4-4? No,
Punish.
goes for the hot knee. How's he going to deal with it?
Steve
What's the
नहीं
mix-up?
Steve
Goes for
तभी
the
कोई
pin
नहीं
again.
देखा. जफीना दिखी है.
Joker
अलीसा
has an
दिखी है.
opportunity, though. He's got rage.
ली
Like,
दिखा
don't
है.
do it.
मिशिमा दिखा
Back to
है.
back.
याची.
Breaks the 1+2.
और तो कोई नहीं.
Gosh, this music going on with the spiders really getting me right now. Oh, the charge.
बाकी नहीं ना
Charge it
दिखी.
up. Look at the chain damage. He has to be careful. He didn't.
अरे 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 अरे.
Oh,
Oh damn
my
भाई.
God. A clutch rage art here.
भाई अगर थोड़ी हेल्थ और
From
होती
the
मतलब
John.
कम होती तो ये
Cue the
डेड था
pyro.
पर हुआ नहीं.
Oh, stretch it out. Yo. What a clutch.
That was crazy.
With no life. With no
अरे
life.
भाई
No
डक करके
power.
चलाया भाई.
That was crazy.
I'm sorry, bro.
You're good.
सिर्फ किंग प्लेयर.
Yeah, poor table.
Punish.
Anyways, we're going to go back into this. Let's see what happens. The John with
Nice.
the second hit on block
Damage
still
there.
finishes it. Able to get the combo here. He's going to activate heat. And he's going to do some damage. Blue Star.
टोटल 5 जिन है टूर्नामेंट में. 4 ड्रैग बाकी 3 नीना
Joker is in
शाहीन
trouble. He
क्लॉडियो.
has to be careful. Get out of the wall.
Breaks the 1+2.
Bro, he could have let it go earlier.
गया
Oh,
गया.
Breaks the glass.
अरे
what a blow.
Oh
अरे
my God, the
भाई.
alley kick. The John.
Set point for the John.
अब
Can
लग
he
रहा
do
है
it?
शायद
Joker fighting here.
शायद
Joker
जोकर
needs
ले
to
जाए
make
शायद.
something happen. This is the final game. Final round if the John can close this out. Joker.
अरे अरे
You better guess
छुड़ा लेगा
right.
ये.
You gotta pay the toll.
नहीं छुड़ा
Cross
पाया.
the bridge?
Oh.
Nah.
He's shooting his sharpness.
Or locking up the scorpion.
Follow up here. This is scary right here. Bro, he's gonna put him in. Oh my
वो सही,
God.
वो सही.
He's dead.
Muscle busted. That's gonna be the
निकल गया.
game that John takes
John
it
जीत गया.
2-1 over Joker. And I think that means he's
That's
sure
smile.
to make it out of this Group B. And what a set, bro. Man, first and foremost, I thought Joker was
बढ़िया भाई, बहुत
going to
बढ़िया.
jump, bro. I was like, look, after that first game, I was like,
गेम शायद पहले निकल जाता, पर वही है.
And what a rebuttal.
और उसके पास भी gold plated है.
Joker,
Artistic.
definitely one of them. The John, definitely
सारे
one of the
बटन
players
gold
that
में.
makes it out of this group. I can't remember off the top of my head what the count is, especially for this.
We're going to see it very soon.
But we're going to see it to know who will actually make it out of this group. And thank you guys for tuning in. It has been ridiculous.
Bro, this has been crazy.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying these Group B matches because they have been
Guys,
so
ज़मीर है,
good.
मैं तो प्लास्टिक वाले पे खेलता हूँ.
We're only halfway through the day.
Only
halfway through the day of good ass Tekken.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. Also, man, shout outs to the Japanese broadcasters as well. They're over there casting like crazy, man. We got a lot of cool people in the building talking about some Tekken for the Tekken World Tour Finals. So thank you guys for tuning in.
हाथ मिले घूम रहे हैं.
Fun, and we again have a lot of games, a lot of matches that are going to be happening. We are going to let everybody know who has made it out here. I believe we are going to be presenting the medals to the players. But man, great stuff overall. From what we see, and I thought we were going to lose this table over here because you got too hyped. You stood up, and I was like, I see him standing up. Oh, he's going crazy. He's going to flip the table.
No, it was one
भाई
of those.
मेरा
Look,
तो imaginary
if
वाला
you saw
है,
those
plastic
matches,
भी
you
नहीं.
know exactly what.
I felt them.
There were so many highlights from this Group B that I cannot wait to look back on. But obviously, we need to figure out who is going to make it out of this group. You see the guys with the lab coats, the calculators. They are figuring out who is actually going to make it out of this group because only 2 can make it out. Only 2 get a medal, and that's who's going to go on to this main bracket for the TWT Finals 2024.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. But again, you guys still have Group C and Group D. Group D looks crazy. I'm looking forward to that one.
The players were looking forward to it. They were trying to get away from it. They were looking to run away from that bad boy.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. There's a lot of good matches coming up. I was just looking
क्या कि
at the
तुम तो
board
ले
over
सकते
there,
हो,
man.
तो मैं
That
बस
Group C,
उनको जाके
the
बोलना
upcoming
होगा.
one is going to be crazy. AK
या
ranked
stick दे दो यार.
double and low high.
और वो शायद दे
That is going
देंगे.
to be a banger.
And that was
अभी स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है भाई, उसके पास आर्टिस्टिक की
I feel
कमी
like
नहीं
those
है
guys
ना.
are the safe ones.
5-6 तो यहीं पड़े होंगे ऐसे.
You would think so, but these are the best Tekken
और वो भी
players in
कोई
the world.
No one's safe.
The perception is
मेरे ख्याल से
like
पता
this
नहीं
is the easiest
30-20 से तो कम के होंगे नहीं,
group of
30,000
the
से.
best Tekken players in the world. So the John and Shadow 20Z make it out of the group? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, I gotta see this. 2-2 and 2-0 right now for Joker to make it out. And if you look at Mool Gold, he was 2-2. They left him in -1, but he went 2-0 versus the John, and then 0-2 versus Shadow, lost to Chikarin, and then goes up against Joker. Man, this group was ridiculous.
Steve, what did you say? You always knew America was bad? Is that what you said?
मुझे गोल नहीं, सिर्फ अरसलान का स्टिक.
Fresh wound. What, you want Spag to present the medal to the American?
की स्टिक
That's messed up.
60,000 की
I
है.
didn't make
That's
the
messed
rules.
up.
60,000
I
की.
didn't make the rules. It just so happens that Spag is
भाई ऐसा
gonna
उसमें
have
क्या
to
लगा है?
put the medal on the
60,000.
That's so
सोचो किसी की सैलरी है 60,000.
Congratulations to Shadow and the John. We're going to see him on stage. But
और कुछ लोगों की ऐसी सैलरी लेने का ख्वाब है.
It's not over. You got to remember, just because you're eliminated from this part of the TWT Finals, it does not mean you're out of the running. If you make it through, fine. But you can still even enter the LCQ to stop people from making it further, people from making it back into the main TWT bracket. But look, if Group B is any indication, look, you guys should already be ready for Group C. But right now, if you look at Group B, any one of these players could have made it out.
The caliber of players from everyone that's qualified, these guys are insane. These guys can win a tournament any given day.
कस्टम मिक्स बॉक्स है उसके पास, लाखों की
is that
स्टिक
it
होती है
is
भाई.
legitimately a world tour.
Oh,
These
yeah.
players
Directional
have
button
traveled
right side पे है.
all over the world to get points. Points
Oh,
are
अच्छा.
always on the line to get here.
Hardcore rules. They're
It's
always on the line.
Hardcore rules, bro. The
अभी
points
यार
are
बहुत
always on
महंगा
the
यार,
line. You go to a
60,000.
tournament, the goal is to get enough points so you don't
पहले
have to
किस पे
worry about
खेलता था
it
जो
further
उसको
down.
राइट
But
में
one of the
चाहिए
things we're
डायरेक्शन
talking about later is the LCQ and how that looks. No matter who you are, it is actually terrifying for you to have to fight the best Tekken players in the world to try to make it back into the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Yeah. And that really is the one that is going to be filled with like blood and tears. That one is crazy. I feel like it's going to be the craziest traditional Tekken tournament we've seen in quite some time.
Well, look, I hate to say it, but we're going to send it over to the stage for Spag to put the medal on the groups, the players that made it out of Group B. Spag, take it away.
Ulsan uses Kwanba Obsidian.
Yes, what an amazing group we had here, man.
Kwanba Obsidian तो मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ पे सब लोगों के पास देखा है मैंने. लूसीफर के पास भी है Obsidian. मेरे ख्याल से इसमें 2 आते हैं. Kwanba Obsidian 2 भी है मेरे ख्याल से.
For the top 16 Let me welcome onto the stage our first qualifier from Group B from
एक मैंने देखा था क्वानबा
the
ड्रोन, वो कुणाल करके एक है, उनके पास है वो। भाई इतना मस्त है भाई, वो इतना छोटा है, हल्का है, कॉम्पैक्ट है, और उसका तुम स्टिक भी चेंज कर सकते हो उसको, उसके ऊपर का क्या कहते हैं, बॉल टॉप चाहिए या फिर बैट टॉप चाहिए, ऐसी करके उसका वो चेंज कर सकते हो हैंडल के ऊपर जो होता है। मेरे वाले में बॉल टाइप है। गाइस हमने जो प्रेडिक्शन करी थी उसमें से सिर्फ एक की प्रेडिक्शन सही हुई है, जो कि है प्रीवी की, जो कह रहा था कि शैडो जीतेगा, और ना ही चिकरिन जीता ना ही वो जीता। यार एक तो नाम भूल गया, क्या नाम था उसका? मुगोल्ड, हाँ मुगोल्ड। Delta is a keyboard player. Instead of WSD, he used the arrow key for movement, so his mix box has direction buttons on right.
Yes. Look, it was all love. I could just see how happy you were on your face
Emotionless
to
भाव
put
on
the
the
medal
stage.
on Shadow.
मुझे लग रहा है अगर ये अगर TWT जीत गया ना और इसके हाथ में अगर पकड़ा दिया, ले भाई you are the winner, तब भी ये यूं ही देख रहा होगा हराडा को घूर घूर के, साले तूने मेरे को कैसे दिया।
That you look like the bad guy and not me.
My man Mark just sold me up
हराडा
the
खुशी
river,
खुशी
bro.
पकड़ा
That's
होगा।
crazy. Oh my gosh. But look,
शैडो का चेहरा देख के उसका दिमाग घूम जाएगा। मैंने कहा ये क्या है, ये मुझे ऐसे को देख रहा है।
and Group D. I mean, look, that should just mean death, because as you
I said I want Shadow and John to win. मेरे ख्याल से
no one wanted to go there
मुलगोल्ड की भी
because
बात कर रहे थे, नहीं?
players that was there, and that's what's going to set up Group C after this
भाई
Group D.
आंसर
So
की
look, man, it's been a
जैकेट भाई
pleasure,
so
Mark,
good।
man. You got any words before we get out of here?
No, send us home.
All right, with that being said, we are going to take a quick break. But once we come back, we have more Tekken 8 action here from the Tekken World Tour Finals. Group C, right after this. We'll go Joker both in heat. 39 seconds left.
मुझे ये नहीं लग रहा था कि वो बिल्कुल बुरी तरह ही पिट जाएगा।
This is huge. It's going to be really close. What's he going to do with it? Here comes Joker. Great block.
Getting life back. Spins the rest of the heat. Blocks the low. Mulgold sees it coming. A little composure, but still the Mulgold. He will do that if you actually pressure him enough. But here we go.
Yep, he should be able to push towards the wall here. One more mix can do it. Nice sidestep forward, but a block there from Shadow. Now Shadow taking his turn back.
Bro, you gonna tell me that's not familiarity? Oh my God!
What a punish, because he hears Shadow is like, that's not your boy, Claudio is mine.
Yo,
I got this matchup.
Yo, fighting games are like math, bro. It's universal, man. Could have been worse. Could have been floated, and oh my gosh, 2-0.
Chikrin's chance here, he has to be very careful. He doesn't have that much life left, and he might be done from this mix-up. He has to be careful.
What a block!
Oh my God, I can't believe he blocked it.
Goes for the mid this time. He dashed to keep the pressure, but John holds his ground. Oh, he delayed it. He's gonna run.
Move on.
For the mid,
द जॉन और क्या कहते हैं शैडो, ये दो जीते हैं। भाई people don't know but Claudio is a hidden S tier character. The issue is no one plays him. ये है तो सही। लूसीफर खेलता है, ये क्लोडियो मेन ही है। I don't know, there is always one Claudio in top 8. LCQ कब होगा? Well, LCQ मेरे ख्याल से एक हफ्ता में।
Gets the hop over, the follow with the combo.
What up?
And what up, though?
What up?
Voila. Oh, and he caught him just like that. And it is 2-0 for Chikrin. Wow.
Oh, the low. He's starting to mix it up.
Oh, my God.
Goes for the mid. Shadow needs something big.
Claudio man proudly why doesn't he get nerf? He Claudio.
Oh, he got him.
Claudio nerf हो गया गड़बड़ है।
Shadow's gonna have to guess right. Shadow does have access to heat, though. He went for a hop kick.
And we've seen this before. Oh my God! He sidestep up 4-2. Joker closes it out with the back four. The pop off lets you know exactly how important that is. We saw 2 pop offs. We know he's looking for it.
Oh my God!
The shadow lariat whip.
Big chance.
Oh no heat.
He had no heat, so he couldn't do a combo afterwards. Oh my God! Here he comes. Oh! Break kicked out.
Oh!
Oh my
God!
He went for the ollie kick punch. He tried to get him with that, and now he had follow up here.
वैसे LCQ की full form क्या है?
Bro, he's gonna put him in. Oh my God! He's dead.
Muscle busted. That's gonna be the game that John takes it 2-1.
There will always be top tier. Just adapt and move on. You got a point.
Seasoned, smoked,
Last chance qualifier. Okay, last chance qualifier.
sauced, bold,
देखो
and blocked.
अगर मैं सही
It's a
पढ़ रहा
whole
हूँ
new kind of brisket
तो
done
डे
the
3 पे है LCQ जो कि होगा 7/12/2024 यानी कि आज है 5 सही होना मैं आज 5 है ना 5 है 6-7 परसों होगा परसों की सुबह 6:30 बजे स्टार्ट होगा वो और ग्रुप 2 का भी जो मैच होगा रीजनल वाला वो भी कल होगा 6:30 बजे फिर उसके बाद जो टॉप 16 होगा जो डे 4 पे होगा 8 तारीख को वो होगा 7 बजे सुबह और जो अगला होगा टॉप 8 वो होगा 10:30 बजे 10:50 पे होगा वो And Harada said next season there will be nerfs. Last chance कोई ओके भाई दे तो दिया उसको नर्फ स्टार्टिंग में ही अब उससे ज़्यादा ऑनेस्ट करेक्टर नहीं कोई एक्सेप्ट काजुया 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 से मेरे को याद आ गया Hey, Hachi Mishima. Moscow, Omega, Kisama. किसने वाला गाना सुना ऑन एंड ऑन मेरे ख्याल से सबने सुना होगा ये वाला गाइस गाना बेकार लगे तो बता देना मैं चेंज कर दूंगा पर मेरे पास ज़्यादा गाने नहीं है NCS वाले तो गाने ज़्यादा नहीं है स्पॉटिफाई से चला रहा हूँ स्पॉटिफाई पे कोई मेरे को है ना NCS की कोई गाने की लिस्ट अगर हो मतलब बनी बनाई जो है उनमें तो कुछ ऐसे भी हैं जो NCS लगते भी नहीं है This sound is goated. Shigatairu. YouTube ट्यूटोरियल की याद आ रही है यही यूज़ होता था सबसे ज़्यादा ये यूज़ होता था और एक और गाना था उसका नाम ध्यान नहीं आ रहा वो भी NCS का ही गाना है चेंज करते हैं देखते हैं ओह ये वाला गाना भी सुना होगा तुमने ये वाला गाना भी सही लगता है मेरे को सही लगता है ये वाला YouTube ट्यूटोरियल प्लेयर चला दी लग रहा है लेट्स सी नेक्स्ट गाना है कोलाइड इलेक्ट्रोमेनिया NCS के जितने भी गाने हैं ना वो सब यही हैं बस ये वाला चलो Why I want Tifa in DLC so bad. Tifa उसमें है ना फाइनल फैंटेसी में. बहुत बढ़िया आर्ट है. एक का उसका था, क्या नाम है उसका, नाम तो ध्यान नहीं, लेकिन कुनीमित्सु का उसने बहुत अच्छा बना रखा था. कुनीमित्सु और जून भाई बैड ही है टीफा. लेट मी सर्च. टीफा वही है ना जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ. क्या नाम है उसका? टीफा लॉकहार्ट नाम है ना उसका. हाँ टीफा लॉकहार्ट है. टीफा लॉकहार्ट फाइनल फैंटेसी फैंडम. बैडी बहुत फेमस भी है. हराडा की फोटो किसने बना रखी है भाई? रूल 34 टीफा सर्च करो. अरे रे रे रे, लग रहा है अकेले में करनी पड़ेगी. नाइस कंटेंट, अच्छा है. टीफा लॉकहार्ट बहुत सही है, और बनाने वालों ने तो और भी बढ़िया बनाया. ये रेना कितनी सही नहीं लग रही. रेना का भी आर्ट अच्छा बना रखा है. और ये वाला तो और भी मस्त है. ये वाला जिसमें बीच में ड्रैगन है, पीछे ब्रायन है, उधर किंग है, इधर अलीसा, इधर रेना है. मेरे ख्याल से इसी में आएगा वो जो जिसकी बात कर रहा हूँ, कुनीमित्सु वाला. सच में मुझे लगता है इससे ज्यादा तो क्या कहते हैं, कौन सी कैरेक्टर है वो नारुतो में, लेडी सुनाडे. सुनाडे बोलते हैं, सुनाडे बोलते हैं शायद, ये बोलते हैं. वो सही लगती है. उसको तुम ये वाला टाइटल दे सकते हो जो तुम दे रहे हो, मदर डेयरी वाला. हे पीपो, क्या हालचाल, गुड मॉर्निंग. आधे घंटे बाद गुड मॉर्निंग खत्म हो जाएगा. ओ इम्प्रूव्ड चिबी, यस. अब मेरा चिबी बोलता भी है. कुछ टाइम और दो, हो सकता है पलक झपकाने भी लग जाए. आई एम नॉट अ हैग लवर. वेल ओके, तो फिर क्या कहते हैं, ब्लीच एनीमे देखा है? उसमें वो होती है, शायद उसका नाम रानगी को होता है नाम. और अगर उस पर भी जाना तो और ही में रिसेंट ब्लीच में अगर तुमने देखा होगा और ही में को, वो भी बहुत सही है. वो तो बहुत सही है भाई. अरे हाँ भाई, ब्लीच में यार रानगी को नहीं देखी. हाँ अरे कैप्टन हित्सुगाया भी नहीं देखा ना, वही है ना जो बच्चा सा है. हाँ वो भी नहीं देखा अभी तक. तो रानगी को भी नहीं देखी और वो भी नहीं देखा. मैंने अभी रिसेंट एपिसोड देखे नहीं है. अच्छा वो ज़ोंबी बन गई है मेरे ख्याल से. वो भी ज़ोंबी बन गया था, क्या कहते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, हित्सुगाया. शायद सही नाम बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मेरे को नाम ध्यान नहीं रहते, मैं तुक्के मारता हूँ। नहीं, पार्ट 2 से ज़ॉम्बी बने हुए हैं, तब से नहीं दिखे। हाँ, तो दिखे ही नहीं। ऐसा क्या लगता है? मेरे को बड़ी अजीब सी चीज़ लगी वो युहा वहा करके जो भी है विलन, उसके पास पावर है कि वो फ्यूचर देख सकता है, ठीक है, पर वो ये नहीं देख पाया कि उसका जो फादर है, जो सोल सोसाइटी का गॉड है, उसका एक राइट या लेफ्ट हैंड पता नहीं कुछ करके एक होता है, वो उसका नीचे किसी के इंसान के अंदर है और फिर वो वहाँ से उसको अपने आप को बचाने की कोशिश करता है। थोड़ा अजीब सा लगा। वो कहता है यार ये मिस कैसे हो गया। और मुझे अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि थोड़ा अजीब सा लग रहा है, इचिगो पावरफुल है लेकिन पिट जाता है, फिर हर थोड़ी देर में पिटता रहता है। अब देख लेना अभी उससे पिट रहा है, क्या नाम कहते हैं उसका, ब्रो दैट गेमिंग चेयर इज लिट। अभी एपिसोड 2 मस्त है, देखेंगे।
Welcome back everyone to the Tekken World Tour Global Finals 2024. The action has been crazy so far. Those last two groups were absolutely incredible. But we're here to cast Group C as well. My name is Rukang and joined here Mr. Margin Obama. How's it going?
What's going on, man? It's been a good time so far.
Yeah.
Group A had a lot of fireworks in it. You know, but Group B, man, what do you say to the way that finished?
काश एनीमे देखने का भी कोई सिस्टम होता।
Victorious, they're going to be
सबके साथ
seeing
देखने
them in the final top 16 bracket on winner's side, of course. But Group C, we got to talk about this one, right? But before we get to that, we got to give a special thanks to one of our partners that helps make all this possible. We got to give a special thanks to the carnitas, the Al Pastor chicken, the chips with the spiced lime, and the lemonade that they got at Chipotle. Thank you as always.
Shonen anime are
yes, actually, you know what, the event again has been incredible so far, and you know those matches that we just saw. The John, a very impressive player, but Shadow
वो उसको हराता है, नेक्स्ट स्टार और ओपी बनता है, और ओपी बंदा आता है और ये सही
super aggressive towards the end of the group.
Yeah, and the way that it played out too between Shadow and Joker, the fact that it came down to just point differentials, and yeah, I mean that was pretty much as build, right? But looking ahead to Group C, what we got now, we got to talk about this group, right? This is also going to be a really diverse cast of characters and players that we get in here. AK, Rangchu, Rife, Double, Low High. How you feeling looking at this roster?
No, honestly, it's a very, very dangerous amount of players. But right now, you know, we're going to be introducing them, and here we have Mr. Markman ready to bring
avoid
the,
the puddle as a commentator.
All right, everybody, Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals, and we are about to get started with Group C. I am going to introduce all of our players here, and we're going to get started with our matches. But first off, want to introduce player number 1 from Group C. We have
मेरे ख्याल से धीरे-धीरे करके हम डेडली ग्रुप में जा रहे हैं।
दोस्तों, बिल्ली मौसी की बात
पहला आ चुका है
और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
We have Rangchu. And our next player, we have Raif. Next player in Group C, we have Double.
गाइस क्या लगता है इनमें से कौन जीतेगा? मुझे लग रहा है एक के चांस ज़्यादा हैं, मुझे लगता है।
And our final player to round out Group C, we have Low High.
मुझे एक के चांस ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं। राइफ भी क्यूट है। राइफ सही दिख रहा है, बॉडी सही बन गई, सही दिख रहा है। ये अरसलान, ये तो अरसलान की स्टिक लेने को तैयार है कवाली भाई। अब कौन सी स्टिक की बात करूँ समझ जाता हूँ। मुझे लग रहा है लो हाई जीत सकता है और AK पर AK के चांस
likely going to be
अब थोड़े कम लग रहे हैं
very
क्योंकि लो हाई
matchups, I
है।
think what we're expecting, right? But the big thing is,
वैसे
I
लो
think
हाई क्या
looking at
खेलता
this
है?
group,
Oh, yeah.
these are two players who
लो
on a
हाई
given
काफी
day
समय से
can
नहीं
be
दिखा
the X
टूर्नामेंट
factor and
में।
the bracket buster in their block, right?
Wrestling की stick and
Seen them both go off like this early on. Their split series, I believe,
No
on Tekken
prediction,
World Tour
Group
this
C.
year, too.
Let's see.
I don't know how you feeling about it.
Oh, this group is
Shaheen,
absolutely
Steve.
crazy as well. You know, Double is one of my favorite players. The way that he's so aggressive, and we'll be seeing him later on today as well. One of my favorite lore players in the world. But talking about aggressive, you know, Ranchu, a very explosive player with the Bears. You know, the Bears, you know, there's been a lot of talk from everyone. One combo, your back's against the wall, guess for your life. And, you know, it's over. So in order for him to get into that situation, you know, he needs to find the right way to get in. You know, Bears haven't got the best movement in the game, but it's going to be interesting to see how AK shuts down any of that offensive, you know, pressure from the
Talked
Bears.
a lot about the movement, right? But that's also something that Rangshu is kind of
Shaheen,
adapted
Steve,
into his
Drag,
style too,
you.
right? Very
ये क्या
heavy
लिखा है?
emphasis on just good block punishment and just good
क्या
defense
खेलता है?
overall.
Shaheen,
He's got
Steve,
incredible
Drag,
reactions,
you.
obviously. But the big thing too is, you know, of course you're going to get tagged by that one attack and eat a lot of damage. He's going to shoot his butt up at the wall, right?
Yeah.
But even in the process leading up to that, you might eat a lot of chip damage in the process to the point where you're only maybe that one touch is all he needs for some rounds. It just works out that way. Maybe he only needs a small touch at the very end.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. It makes you super
उसका
hesitant
panda
to
है।
like, press any
Same
type
age,
of button.
yeah.
You
Trips,
don't want to press
अच्छा,
anything,
don't
but then
take
at
an
the same
obvious
time, you
trips
can't
है
just
इसकी।
stand there and block because you're going to eat a lot
24
of
साल
chip
का
damage.
है।
So again, how is AK going
और
to find and maneuver his way
उसकी
around?
hobbies
We're going to
वगैरह
be seeing
क्या
that
क्या
straight away because we understand the Bears
Red Bull
gameplay.
sponsor।
But how?
टेकन टैग टूर्नामेंट से खेल रहा है ये। इसको स्विंग पसंद है। शाहीन खेलता है।
Yeah, AK2 himself.
और eating good food. Pre-match routine का है eating good food.
Again, like what kind of offense and what kind of timing is he going to be throwing at?
मेरा कैच काम नहीं कर रहा। मैं समझा नहीं कैच काम नहीं कर रहा। पोकेमोन तो आने दो।
At least use a little bit of movement or just going to hard commit the guard.
Exclamation कैच डालो।
Start trying to intercept in mid range like that. Shaheen obviously in the heat as well.
तुमने डाले नहीं मेरे यहाँ पे तो चैट में दिख नहीं रहा तुमने exclamation कैच डाला।
Lots of options to be able to go and attack in mid range, but of course the
कोई ट्राई करना guys।
and seeing how we play against that.
Yeah, one of the best lows in the game for sure with Shaheen
Oh,
slide.
Pokemon
It's
चला
going
गया।
to be interesting to
रुक
see.
जाओ मैं एक
You know,
Pokemon
Kuma
खुद
also
से
has that power crush, the
भिजवाता
back
हूँ।
one ready to stuff any pressure. But
Yeah,
here we go, our
he's
first
so
game of the
far
group.
away too.
ट्राई करना है इसके बाद ठीक है।
Range, obviously.
रुक जाओ मैं अपीयर करवाता हूँ।
Give us credit. It makes sense, but it's about how they kind of reacted to that, especially for AK. He's very, against some players, he's very insistent on working that slide. Seeing how the other player reacts to it and how they play into it, he immediately slide to the side switch.
A certain dominance straight away, you know, seeing how he reacts to the slide, as you mentioned there. And the back one as well, and back one.
You could do that to a bear?
Yeah.
That's the thing you don't do.
Oh, they're both swinging.
Yeah, wall flips too.
देखना guys पोकेमोन आया होगा।
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah, start to go mids now.
All right. And he tried to find a way around that, gets hit by the heat.
अब ट्राई करो exclamation catch।
Holy throw.
काम करता नहीं करता मैं
Kind
बताता
of mix there. Yeah, get the charge. Yeah, see, the problem with that is as well, if you press a button in between that, he can let it rip straight away, but he delays it that time, knowing AK was going to respect the mix.
ट्राई तो करो।
Changing your timings a little bit.
तुमने कमेंट डाला ही नहीं है।
For some of these holds.
Yeah. Oh, the G
गाइस एक बार प्रीव्यू को ट्राई करने देना प्लीज।
feel like you can get some type of pressure.
देखा तो काम
G
क्यों नहीं कर रहा
clamp.
इसका।
Stop the pressure completely.
Oh! Minus frames duck in the power crush and look at the return at the wall. Activate.
Oh, damage. Oh, maybe that. Oh, the defense was saying about that. The knowledge, the defense, the awareness there to duck in that situation.
Yeah,
and
down
2
back,
rounds up.
the down back 2 there catches up super hard if you're Gene, right? Spring shoot, good awareness and good reaction to just hold you south there.
Yeah,
come up with the wall stand.
पता नहीं मेरे एंड से तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरे तो यहाँ पे चैट भी नहीं दिख रहा। तुमने अगर डाला भी है तो।
Not a good situation for AK.
हो सकता है फिर YouTube का कोई ग्लिच होगा क्योंकि नहीं बैन भी करेंगे।
Oh, he puts
कुछ
the
ग्लिच
brakes
होगा।
on and finds the right opportunity to get an attack. So impressive by Ranchu there. AK at the beginning
अच्छा मजे
played
ले रहा है।
aggressive, tried to use a few slides and then kind of stopped and stopped.
अच्छा ये वाला दिख रहा है exclamation catch वाला जो तुम वैसे दिख रहे हो वैसे नहीं दिख
I think
रहा।
obviously it opens up. He's right off the bat, slide the side switch like that. But I think Rangshu just got control in mid-range too and just made him second guess himself a little bit. So the question I guess is, how can AK impose his will, especially in mid-range, be able to find some of these heat engagers, run some of this mix?
Yeah. He's not able to right now, right?
Stealth step mix at all.
Yeah, he's not able to do any of that right now. So interesting, for everyone watching at home, it's all about AK right now, taking charge and finding a way around this pressure. Ranchu already 1-0 up here. And he looks super composed. Look at that, closing his eyes.
Yeah, because I mean, you got to know 5-man groups round robin. You
Kuma nerf होगा अब after this match.
You know, you have
nerf
4
करो
matches
होना
to play,
चाहिए.
right? You got to be able to
पांडा और कुमा दोनों.
keep it together through a win, through a loss. You have to play the whole thing out. We've seen already a group that got decided by 1 or 2 games.
Yeah.
If it comes down to a differential like that, you have to play the whole thing through.
All right, let's see how he starts this round. AK
कोई glitch होगा फिर.
here, Ranchu 1-0
मैंने देखा.
up.
Big angry hook, the bear axe, the cross slashes.
Oh, I like this a bit more. See, in his face, range 0, but the back 1. The problem if you try to be too aggressive.
Wow, interesting.
तो तन्ने क्या बोला था?
On the block, Salmon Hunter, he just goes raw slide.
Yeah.
राजीव भाई पहले नहीं बताया था आप ही डॉक्टर ओक. ये डॉक्टर ओक क्या है?
Goes for the spike. Low touch there, roly-poly slide.
Guaranteed damage. Oh, he pressed. That was so smart from AK. Ranchu delaying his timing for a second, but AK delaying with him.
It's important for the option representation too, especially in like critical HP like this. AK just letting him know, look, don't get too excited when you see me knock down like that. In Rage, I will represent this. I do have this threat.
Yeah, I'm always a big fan of people doing that as well. You know, put it in the opponent's head. I will do the Rage art if needed.
And if it creates even a moment of hesitation right off the bat, engager.
Oh, this is that situation. Back against the wall. What do you do?
Ranchu with those bear claws is pressing with jabs.
Oh,
or break that.
अच्छा, डॉक्टर ओक.
Goes for the slide again. A lot more slides this round.
अच्छा याद आ गया.
Oh, uses the fish.
Smash.
Really nice use of the string there. Entered the low as well, Ranchu.
You see Ranchu too going the
मैं ना अगले वाले ग्रुप के लिए ना कोई प्रेडिक्शन नहीं करूँगा. मुझे लग रहा है मैं जिसके लिए बोलता हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है वही हारने लग जाता है. ये पता नहीं था राजीव भाई मैंने फोन कर सकते हैं. हाँ मैं कर सकता हूँ. मैं मैनुअली ऐड भी कर सकता हूँ. प्रोफेसर ऑप्शन हाँ उसी की बात कर रहे हैं.
So when that situation comes up again for AK, when he's threatening slide, watch what happens. Does he
Oh.
go for the hop kick instead? Now it's when
Guys,
now that
कहीं और ना जाए.
This is the AK classic.
Oh, the second hit there.
It looked like you pressed his wall standing attack a little too early. Stepping low from there.
Oh, he did that last time. Remember, he did that last time. He knew that he was going to throw the power crush because there was so much pressure
Then
there.
mute डाल दो please. ना.
AK pressing a little bit more.
ये काम मैं नहीं करूँगा. मैंने तो सभी डिमांड करेंगे कि भाई मेरे को ये वाला पोकेमॉन पकड़ा दो.
Standing forward. There we go. Sidestep low.
Again, AK trying to play at range 0 here. Just very, very small moves, but very nice heat engager there. The game begins there. And he does the hop kick there. We haven't seen much of it, but he is threatening with it.
That's how the slide opens up, right? Straight range art here. Range is going to punish him and take the set 2-0.
Wow,
भाई वो आया और
impressive
गया.
gameplay from Ranchu.
आया और गया.
AK
ऐसा हुआ है.
tried everything, Marginal Baba,
He came and gone.
To work his
said
way
that's
around
it.
the situations. Tried power crushes. It worked once, didn't work again. Tried to play aggressive, didn't work. Everything seemed to be going Ranchu's way.
ऐसा हमारा
And it was good
थपाक
to
से
see that.
हमारा.
Yeah, it was difficult for him to ever really get.
भाई सेम ऐसी किस्सा है ना उसका है पैंडा का.
When you watch sets, it's
बस
about
फर्क ये है कि पैंडा के पास
he's very
इलेक्ट्रिक नहीं है.
insistent, especially on slides. Like for years now, I've
कुमा
been
के पास है.
like 7
लेकिन इनके मिक्सअप्स हीट में बहुत तगड़े हैं.
It depends on the opponent and how they're willing
70
to
lakhs. Let's go. We're stuckity eating good today. आज बिल्ली को खाना मिल ही जाएगा लग रहा है.
Then the matchup develops. That's when he'll start doing these straight hop kicks.
यार होना चाहिए. मैं तो खुद कह रहा हूँ भाई पले नहीं पड़ता.
Never. And the one time that AK
ना
went
गंदा
for the hop
करेक्टर है
kick,
भाई.
it didn't work. He got it blocked and he got
लोग पता क्या
it.
करते हैं हीट में जाएंगे स्पैम करेंगे. गैस करो क्या आएगा लो आ गया. गैस करो क्या आएगा मिड आ गया. गैस करो क्या आएगा लॉन्च आ गया. और मेरे ख्याल से इन्हीं का है ना मूव जो हीट में तुरंत. अरे हाँ इन्हीं का तो जो 10 फ्रेम पे निकलता है. काउंटर हिट लॉन्चर है शायद वो.
And the placement as well. The back ones.
3 स्ट्रिंग का मूव है वो.
Super well placed. It seems like majority of them hit. You know, heat engager, power crusher, very, very strong.
सही कह रहा हूँ ना मैं.
Hits from range, what? Range 4?
It's so frustrating. You finally get in on your terms, and then you got to worry about the back one. But the other thing too with AK, he can be this way sometimes. A little bit slow to start the engine, but then once he gets running, you know, and he starts to just sit down and just impose his will on some of these sets.
नहीं
You
but
got to give
ठीक
him a
है.
little bit of time. Maybe this is the opener for him.
Nice भाई.
He can sit down and then run with the best of them right after.
Yeah.
Coming up next,
तूने
double
Pokemon
versus
पकड़ लिया.
life. Check this out too, man. This Law character, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Yeah.
especially with the way Double plays him, the up close pressure. That's the thing, man. In this game, it
10 फ्रेम
feels
का
like
जैब
a
होता है,
pressure character.
10 फ्रेम का तो जैब होता है, लेकिन पता नहीं उसका कुछ एक मूव है, पता नहीं मैं सही हूँ या नहीं हूँ। 4 मिनट बैठ उसमें वो 10 फ्रेम पे ही निकलता है। 18 likes, let's go. 20 likes की एमिंग करते हैं। 1-1 मूव है। राजीव जी इसकी टीम
mixes you constantly with the slide and the the nunchucks and everything else.
Something we got to be looking forward to on both sides of the ball, parries. Obviously, in the roles.
Be very careful, yes.
And the other thing too with double, and I feel like this is a kind of like a small shift that you could observe from the beginning of the game as we went through the year, had a couple soft patches, and then watching how they developed throughout the latter part of the year. Double, to me, in his style, he really is way more has way more emphasis on.
और कैंसी कैसी क्या हालचाल? Good morning.
You're gonna see a lot of wall standing forward.
Buy my Pokemon balls.
A lot of down back threes. Be able to take down back threes, side step three. You're gonna see a lot more of that, but also the wall standing fours and looping into
Pokemon are balls.
just
मैं
to
समझा
see
नहीं।
how they reacted first. Maybe not even.
अच्छा हाँ, तुमने Pokemon पकड़े होंगे, लेकिन तुमने कभी उनको स्लॉट में सेट नहीं किया होगा, इसलिए वो एज अ बॉल्स दिखा रहा है। तो जब भी कभी पोकेमॉन पकड़ो तो उन्हें स्लॉट में डालना, नहीं तो तुम्हें बॉल्स दिखेंगी 6 too many balls.
All the experience, all the years of playing this character, and here we have Raif as well. His non-hobby that he has a non-Tekken related thing. He does karate in real life as well, which is really sick. He's a national champion as well at that, so he'll have that mentality. He has that will to never give up. All these players have that, but he's a player that is very difficult to break down mentally.
Both of these guys were warriors. They were on the road a lot this year, a lot. All the big events.
एक मिनट, कल क्यों पी थी? कल क्या था?
Oh, I'm super excited to see this match. Law versus Jin is going to be the play here, most likely from both players.
Saturday पिया करो, Saturday. Sunday को आराम से उठोगे.
It's going to be very explosive, but need to be careful at that range free, where he likes to play Raif, the Jin, using the forward 4 to control the electrics as well.
Low.
I want to see how double finds a way into that range 0 space, where he wants to play. But it's going to be very explosive. You do not want to miss this match.
Guys, हैना को टैग मत करो, नहीं तो हर बार वो मजे लेगी, हर बार वो जवाब देगी, हर बार।
There's a lot of talk about Jin.
और वो खुद से जवाब भी लेती है।
He's not that strong. I think this character is very strong.
It's funny how some of the traditional really strong tools he has aren't even a conversation in 8 anymore. You don't hear anybody complaining about 4-4 anymore or anything like that.
Yeah, and these are all crazy. These are all crazy tools. Like how? And then we got the aggression.
That's the one of the.
तो इस बार 2 Jin players दिख गए मेरे को, CBM और Raif.
You have to firm that. Plus 17 at the goal. What are you going to do? And look, again, these rounds are going to be 20 to 30 second rounds. Don't let this wait until 10 seconds timeout stuff.
I remember बहुत परेशान करा था मुझे। मैंने इसका बहुत कम कर दिया है रिप्लाई देने का। अब रेयर केसेस में रिप्लाई देती है, बहुत रेयर। स्टार्टिंग में बहुत ज़्यादा देती थी, जब उस टाइम मैंने न्यू ही इसको लगाया था, ये ज़्यादा रिप्लाई देती थी, हर चीज़ पे रिप्लाई। ओह वो स्प्लैट, स्क्रू, हीट भी है, और जरूरत ही नहीं
पड़ेगी।
Again, just running there. Here we go.
Finally, okay. So, and what did the
अरे भाई शुक्र है ट्रेड कर गया, नहीं तो लॉन्च हो जाता।
Slide that time.
Okay. Oh, not a good combo there. The aggression again. Double playing a bit passive here. 2-1-4.
और तुरंत चला है, डाउन टू के आने से पहले नंचक आ गया।
Double the interception here. Heat act, cannon ender at the wall.
Wow, that's a very dangerous way to end the round. Many people will low parry that second hit there. But he takes a big risk and it works. Nice stuck there.
बहुत सही टक।
Back to 1.
पैरी कर रहा था पर लात आ गई। अगर हाथ होता तो पैरी हो जाता।
Wow,
nice, perfect.
Right, if he backdash, single jab into the rest of the combo.
Just to kind of reposition and just be able to confirm it like that. Yeah, it's good.
Man, I've never seen double manhandled like that before. Like the way that he was just on the back foot defending for the majority of that.
So mean.
No. Just a statement. They can't hear us.
He got rolled on. You are so mean. Never seen him get manhandled, bro. He got lost. He got lost and put on the wall.
I've never seen that before, but we're definitely going to see some sort of adaptation from Double for sure.
Yeah,
I believe he knows
You saw him try to work the while standing four a little bit, off a block, and then he opened up with the slide. Let's see how it develops from there if he's given the chances.
Yeah, there we go, the while standing one.
To be fair though, Rife, I mean, he had the offense. Sometimes, you know, if you didn't get a chance, that's kind of how that round is.
Yeah, I like the way that Double is using single jab.
Counter hit, oh my god, the counter hit down too.
Yeah, that was incredibly strong.
Activate, he's looking to get as much real estate as possible. Just barely got the wall.
Oh,
break the glass.
Out of nowhere.
Errol Dawkins, baby, here we go.
Big damage. Looks like it's going to be it. Yes, very good stuff. Riot, 2 more rounds and he takes it over Double here.
मुझे लग नहीं रहा ज़ेटा डबल कमबैक कर पाएगा.
Nunchucks out. Run up low parry.
Yeah, dropping a lot of combos here.
बहुत सही
Very
टेक्कन
good
लॉन्च.
done. That's going to go all the way to the wall here. Big damage, going for the junkyard.
Activation and now you can probably try to
गैम्बलिंग सिस्टम यहाँ पे नहीं है कैंसी कैसी. बस यहाँ पे यही चीज़ नहीं है.
The he engager catch them ducking there.
Dangerous with the health that
डबल को
right
सिंगल मार दिया.
Right back in here, dive kick down. Oh, off the smash, just goes Waston forward. 2-1-4.
Yeah, the 2-1-4 tries to go for down forward 2 there.
बाकी यहाँ गैम्बल के बदले में आप ये जान सकते हैं आपका IQ कितना है.
You see Riot there just jab 2-1 and back 2-1.
IQ.
3 moves rotating.
He just gave him 2 or 3 different looks very quick.
Exactly. Riot's on his way to winning this, looking so strong here against
Well,
Double.
मेरा IQ 20 है.
Shut it down.
Nice hop kick there.
कभी टूर्नामेंट में ड्रॉ हुआ है दोनों के बीच में. मुश्किल होता है क्योंकि सेट ही ऐसा रखा जाता है. रेयर केसेस में होता है. 84 IQ, क्या बात है इसके. जैसे कि मैं कह रहा था डबल को सिंगल कर दिया है सही में. चांसेस कम लग रहे हैं.
And the way that he changed his game each round was so good. Sometimes just pressing single jabs, 2-1, back 2-1, and other times just going in there, launching. Everything went his way.
You know, you forget how much of a bully this Jin character is. How much he can.
People watching at home.
We get so distracted sometimes with the Dragon Ball, with some of these other characters. Yeah. You forget this Jin character can just bully. Man.
It seems like everyone, like I said, they don't speak about Jin enough. Now all of a sudden, people are starting to see how powerful Jin is. And your statement earlier on was right. No one talks about his tools that he already has that are incredibly strong in forward four and other moves 2-1. And on top of that, the new moves as well. It just makes him an absolute monster of a player. Definitely a top 5 character.
Yeah, especially in that set too. There were a couple high impact counter hit down twos.
Yeah.
That kind of, you know, opened up
Leroy अभी मैंने डाला नहीं है,
the
डालूंगा.
way they went. But there you go. Early on, we got 2 quick 2-0s.
Yeah.
Rangchu and Riot right now.
Looking
good.
good.
Early up on 1-0 on both of their sets here. Yeah. But we got to talk about this next set coming up. Look at that. Low high going up against AK. Low high. Very quiet. I feel like we did not hear very much conversation.
Guys, अगर आपको जानना हो आपका लकी नंबर क्या है तो
but then you just
exclamation लग डाल सकते हो. आज का लकी नंबर है आपका 3.
Probably like one of the last 4 or 5 spots, right? But it's hard to really make a call. You've seen everyone else so active. I think we're traveling overseas recently, so you have like a bit of recency bias, right? But AK going up against Low High here, this is a classic too. This one goes back to like, damn, this one goes all the way back. I remember watching this set. I think like what, King of Iron Fist 2016 or something like that. Early Tekken.
Very, very long time ago. And now they're here at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Japan, in the group stages.
Back in Japan.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this global leaderboard, 6th place. A very, very high placement in that leaderboard as well, which is really
obviously
good for him.
dynamite performance at Combo Breaker, right? That's got to be one of the moments of the year, especially the explosion he had upon winning. You know, he talked a lot about how much he put on the line to even get there. And to see it pay off in the way it did is great. This guy,
4-time Tekken World Tour finalist,
Evo champion, multiple Tekken World Tour global finalists. Man, you know, he's been really active, obviously, in Korea, you know, with a lot of the domestic competitions that they've had there. He's traveled a lot in Japan, too, for a lot of the dojo events that they had this year as well. I see a lot of conversation about High.
You're right.
Which does not feel good. I feel like he's very sneaky, you know, could very well blow this group up.
You're right. You wouldn't put it past him winning the whole event. It's not like, you know, your global finals is Low High. It sounds right, but no one was talking about him. Everyone's talking about Ulsan, you know, Atif, Arslan Ash, all these top, Mulgo, these are the names that have been brought up, but Lohai, we know how strong he can play, and it's going to be a Shaheen mirror to start things off here. Man, this is going to be crazy to see, because both of them are, you know, they're both main Shaheen. They're going to know, you know, counterplay to this character as well.
Specifically how Lohai deals with AK's aggression, especially once he tries to emphasize slide, like we said before, right? This is something AK will go to. The fact that he hasn't already kind of told you something I guess about how he wants to play against Lohai, but you see him threatening, there it is.
Yeah, there it is with the slide, yeah.
Now, how does it develop from here? What is Lohai's answer?
I feel like AK's maybe allowed to play his game a bit more against Lohai, because Lohai a bit more passive than other players, looking for the right opportunity to fight.
At least so far.
So far, yeah. We need to see if he's changed it up here, going to be slightly more aggressive in this game.
The activation there, emergency get up kick, gonna back up. Raw activation, you're out of range though, AK, and Lohai's gonna take you to the wall for it.
Nice adjustment on the combo though as well. The wall was super weird in that situation. Oh, he's going to dash. Nice sidestep to realign to get the right combo, because if he did it, you know, directly straight, it could have messed up there.
Round 2. Fight. Round opening from Lohai. What is fish for an uppercut?
Oh, okay. AK is starting to mix up hard. He's going in and just full crouch, threatening with the mid.
Full crouch mix, really.
Yeah, full crouch mix there. Tries to go for a power crush.
Lohai, though, oh man, cashing out big time on these mids. Good mix himself there.
Yeah, trade on the down forward one. Just the down forward one twice to end the round. Very quick mid. Very safe. Good low powering.
All out in the down 3, stance transition attempt probably. Activate.
Right to the wall.
Good extension.
Nice block as well. Yeah, very good.
Block. Unfortunately, not able to cash out the way that he wanted, but AK still great.
Oh, nice. No,
that's to see it happen, man.
I'm not going to say it. I was about to say that.
But that's the risk we run when you walk some of these attacks that have forward-moving momentum like that. That's been a consistent issue that a lot of people have had with a lot of different attacks, right? You think about drag smash, a lot of heat smashes in particular, right? When they keep moving like that, and try to score a whip punish, you might end up costing yourself for being weak, you know?
Yeah, it's good to see. It's very difficult, you know, in Lohai's position here to deal with so many full crouch mixes. It's just every time AK in his face, just threatening. He's so suffocating.
He knows just when to pepper the mid. He knows just when you're frustrated enough and you're going to commit to a guard on one option. His option selection is very good.
Oh, again, the same thing. Stuff, same situation.
Counter hit with the follow-up.
Oh, this could back it up. Yeah, this could be big trouble with the right combo here. Always. Oh, is that?
Dash in the screw. He activated in this combo, right?
Could be 1 pixel remaining potentially, or more than 1 pixel.
Not much. Raw uppercut in the whip.
Oh, down forward one for both players. Oh, the slide. Oh, and the toe kick. Being too aggressive in that situation and getting hit by that. Tekken 8 is an aggressive game, but you know, in that situation there, better to be more defensive and wait and whiff punish.
How goofy is it that at the last interaction too, Lohai is the one that bets on slide?
Yeah.
We've been talking about AK and the way he runs it this whole time, but then Lohai, when you least expect it, is like, for a game too, he's like, you know what, slide.
That was really good, but it seems like AK is definitely a lot more comfortable in this match. He does seem like he's able to play his game a bit more than someone constantly pressuring him. Now it's AK pressuring and Lohai adapting and trying to find a way around. And he switched to the Brian now, which is, in my opinion, a good option.
This is more what I was expecting probably when the group started, to be honest with you.
I thought I heard whispers that he's been playing a lot of Brian recently as well.
Yeah,
so it's going to be good to see what he's Brian.
I was anticipating this character pick initially, but this is a character that is not really represented outside of Lohai so far in this 20, right?
Yeah, it's a very difficult character to play for sure. It requires incredible timing. Lots of his moves are slow. You can really shut him down by just jabbing and down forward one.
Yeah,
he's good everything.
He has speed issues, of course, in close range, but this character is also powerful as hell.
Yeah,
he's got some big. Oh my God! Of course, can we talk?
Oh my God! Dude, why is Brian so hyped to watch though? He's so hyped to watch. He's such a fun character to watch. We need more Brian players out there.
The down for 2, quarter circle back 1. Okay. AK with the call out here.
Oh, I love the
combo. Carrying with the stance step.
That combo is so good.
From wall to wall, goes mid that time. AK. trying to chop him up with the back.
Oh, the slide mix doesn't go for the damage as well. Insane damage. Very nice perfect there on AK to bring it back.
Classic AK snowball round.
Oh, just does it. What's that in one? Good stuff. It seems like Lohai's allowed to play it slightly more aggressive when Brian here. You know, with Shaheen, he wasn't able to do, he wasn't in his place, you know, he couldn't really put on the pressure against AK, but this time with Brian, he seems super comfortable. Really, really good stuff by Lohai.
I've been saying to you, this character's overdue for a big performance.
You were saying that earlier. We were all talking. You were like, hey, it's time for Brian to do some damage now at the Tekken World Tour.
They've been too quiet after these patches because they know. They know. They know. Activate. AK now. Wall control. Gets the flip. 50% up. Goes mid that time. He's done a lot of mid, especially after wall peel out situations.
Oh, dangerous, dangerous.
Here.
Like, oh, and throws out the
stop the momentum. But if you're AK, you're cool with that, you know? If he had the bang on Rage Art in that situation.
The problem with this situation now is that Lohai he's probably going to pop right now in order to, you know. Oh, he doesn't. He opts to not use it. He has heat. He uses the heat engager instead there. Oh! Oh, breaks through it. Lohai. This is what we wanted to see. This is the kind of playstyle that you need to play against AK, who's super aggressive in himself. He took the game to him very well timed while standing ones as well from Lohai, and we're seeing some high level Brian gameplay
compared
from
to
him.
the Shaheen exchanges that we saw earlier.
Exactly.
It felt like a lot more return in terms of pressure value and also just damage cash out. He's been doing a good job of just mixing AK2 and cashing out when he's successful.
Man, Lohai, not many people speaking about Lohai throughout this Tekken World Tour
Which
this
feels
year.
like a violation, you know?
But now he's ready.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, we're going to Genmaji Temple. Let's go. Man, Brian, super hype for everyone at home. I'm sure they're watching here, and all of these Brian fans out there. It's not a character we see every day. It requires high execution, good timing, and Lohai is making it work right now. How does AK adapt to the situation? A beautiful heat engager.
Early
to start
on Lohai's step attempt there. Counter hit launch from AK. Trying to get as much real estate as possible out of these combo sequences to find the wall.
Oh, nice combo.
Just so he can slide anyway. He's just taking right back off.
Oh, yeah, just suffocate and mix again, just always going full crouch.
Nice to see him running the 2-1 string there, down 3. That time, it's the wall standing 4.
Yeah, good wall standing 4 in that situation. I'm not sure what Lohai was going for. Maybe an orbital, maybe pressing buttons. And again, with a heat engager here. That's a move we've not been seeing as well, the hatchet kick.
Hatchet or kickoff. Again, these counter hits really adding up for AK.
Oh, what a sidestep. Doesn't manage to get anything from it, though. Oh, again, Lohai's gone back into the defensive shell much. I'm not sure what's happening here, but Lohai, the match before, was playing more aggressive, and now he's being more defensive again.
I think it's just because AK had really good success that round and the previous round with his mids. It scared him off of just pressing just a little bit, just enough, because AK got a sense for his timing. He has to find advantage to be able to try to emphasize that pressure. Spring kick, this is his opportunity, baby. Activation.
Oh,
willing to burn it all, just a heat dash.
Yeah. Oh, that was so
the haymaker.
Yeah, the Mac punch. Let's go. Lohai fighting back here.
That's what's scary too.
Oh, nice whip punish from that range.
Man, that's the spacing too. Range 2, range 3. Some of these options that Brian has. Oh man.
The jet upper there. Lohai finding his timing here.
Activating the spike on the back of the head.
Oh, perfect. I love this from Lohai, not giving AK any time to breathe here. He has heat. Back one. Oh. AK is now defending. He doesn't know what. So close here. We could go down to a final round situation, potentially.
Great jab of RI from AK. The down 3's the counter hit.
Guaranteed.
He's gonna get a little bit of health back from this. Wall pressure.
Oh. Guess for your life.
No break. Grab.
What's the mix-up? Final round here. AK versus Lohai.
Just go mid. He's shown wake-up kicks so many times throughout the set.
Let's see if Lohai backs away into a shell. He's pressing buttons though. Oh, that was such a good sidestep.
On the slide. The wall.
Oh, the orbital. What a move. Beautiful timing
then
there.
Spin. Activate.
Oh, this is a dangerous situation, Margino. Back against the wall.
the token saved. Oh my god, he does not care, bro. Flip off the wall, hatchet.
Man, Lowhigh's a monster. Back one. What does AK do? Oh, he's gonna blow it in.
That's it, Low-High 2-1 over AK.
Wow, Low-High taking it there over AK. What a well-contested game. Absolutely incredible.
The Brian switch
And
really worked out.
It really worked out. And, you know, AK there, 2 rounds up in that final set. It seemed like Low-High was in that shell again and just broke free, started pressing more buttons, started sidestepping into jet uppers, sidestepping into hatchet kicks, and it was working so well, and he took the game in the end.
Changed his timing and had some really good payoff of sidestep.
Yeah, exactly.
Some really clutch sidewalks that he was able, even if it wasn't like the optimal kind of hit where he could really cash out, it might have put him in position to make the next follow-up sequence that way.
It just shows the caliber of player he is. In a first-to-2 situation, you know, many tournament players, you know, at home who have played in tournament, it's very hard to adapt when you're so close to losing in such an important game. You know, all of these matches are very important. And for him to adapt and to make the adjustments and win that was sick.
The heat properties too, in general, Low-High really emphasized a lot of just heat smash.
Yeah.
I felt like he wasn't really trying to go for like some of the other options that he has, right?
Yeah,
like
when he had heat, just heat smash.
The heat strings like off of his 2-button string, like it's really obnoxious, right? But he wasn't really even going for that. He just really was just willing to put the smash on the table. And maybe go for one of the mid engagers into a heat dash.
Yes.
He did that a couple times too. But usually I think
मैं वो खाना खा रहा था तो सुबह 6:30 बजे को उठा ज़्यादा भूख लगी है इसलिए खा रहा था गेम बहुत बढ़िया गया भाई बहुत बढ़िया ऑर्बिटल ने पकड़ लिया ब्रायन के मैक का मतलब मैं जब छोटा था तो तब नंबर अच्छे आते थे मेरे तो मैकडॉनल्ड्स में क्या होता था कि तुम अपना रिपोर्ट कार्ड ले जाओ तो तुम्हें जैसे मान लो 98 आया 99 आया या फिर 90 की सीरीज़ में अगर तुम्हारे मार्क्स आए तो वो तुम्हें कोई एक चीज़ तुम्हारी पसंद की खाने को देते हैं तो यूँ कह लो कि वहाँ से मैं एक एक्सपीरियंस लिया और ऐसा मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग मुझे नहीं पता अभी भी मैकडॉनल्ड वाले ये चीज़ करते नहीं करते पर उस टाइम में था तो समझ लो कि मैंने 5 या 4 साल तक अच्छा खासा खाया है हर बार मेरे ख्याल से 2 बार पेपर होते थे तो हर बार रिपोर्ट कर जाता था दिखाता था वो एक टाइम लगा देते मैकडॉनल्ड का फिर पूछते थे क्या खाना है तो उस टाइम एक आइसक्रीम आती थी आपकी आवाज़ कम आ रही है मेरी आवाज़ कम आ रही है
Yeah, can't wait to see this next game. I think they're just
pass me, Mike.
Getting ready to come onto the stage now. But another very explosive, and the way that Riot was playing in that first game was super dominant. It's up to someone to shut down that aggression instantly and to make him, you know, defend in this game because Riot doesn't like to defend because his aggression is so strong. It's hard.
Stream की कम कर दो.
Stop with all these different options.
नहीं ठीक है. मैं थोड़ा और जोर से बोल दूँगा ताकि तुम्हें सुनाई दे.
You got to think the threat of parry and some of the options that Jin has. That's going to change.
असल में मिर्च वाला खाना खा रहा हूँ ना.
Exactly.
आधी तो नाक की बहने लग जाती है.
Some of the spike attacks and stuff like that. You got to imagine that Rangshu knows that. So I'm curious to see what kind of opening he shows. If it's a little bit more passive, if it's more just like about working jab and then trying to push him out the range 1, range 2, try to build up some chip damage in that regard. Not really let Jin get started.
That's going to be good to see. We're going to see a lot of back ones to shut down any aggression as well. The timing on the back one is going to be good. You know, from half, you can do it from half screen. You can do it from any, you know, from a good range as well.
It
does. So you can hit it from most places. But it'll be interesting to see how he utilizes that as well and shuts down.
ये group और किधर जा रहा है भाई?
Which is a huge risk to take.
और भी ज़्यादा.
You will get launched if you time that incorrectly, but he has had very good success using that G clef and the power crush so far. Can Riot stop Ranchi from doing all the best stuff? Once you're launched back against the wall, 90% of the time the bear player will win. It's very suffocating and very difficult. Your options are so limited in that situation.
Yeah, and it's also about how much Rife can also nullify. Spectre obviously does huge damage, but when you make his job easier on getting that second hit or that big hit with just like diminishing health just on chip damage,
चलो बात करके आता
passively
हूँ.
eating
ठीक
just
है.
some blows and stuff like that, it makes that comeback a little bit harder, especially if you don't have something like heat to aid you and get some health back, get back in there.
Yeah, so heat utilization will be very important here.
Yeah, both of these players too, I think on the tour for this year were split in terms of wins, so we'll see how this one goes down in a 1-2 scenario like this.
Okay, let's go. Riot from Saudi Arabia versus Ranchu. Let's go.
Let's go guys, देखते हैं कौन जीतता है. Protagonist power या फिर animal power.
How's Rife? Immediate side left, immediate whip.
Of the back one to shut down any aggression. I feel like that's a good option, Mud. You know, even if it got blocked, it's like I'm going to show you that you cannot just walk all over me. It's not going to happen.
Just representing it early on.
Yeah, let him know. I've got back one. I'm going to use it.
Dive kick, chunks of just chip damage like that. Testing with the 2-1, no 4.
Yeah,
counter hit grab.
Counter hit grab, very good. Oh, no heat dash.
Ranchu's also been showing a lot of these mid-range mid-kicks that Bear has as well. Cross slash sometimes.
Oh, one
spike.
sidestep, back 2-1 pickup there. Oh, misses that. Oh my god. Right, the pressure goes to the Hell Street. Very good option there from Riot. Just puts him in a plus frame situation, goes for a sweep there, and it works out.
That was a tell too before the sweep. Ranchu, you saw him just willing to back up and commit the guard.
Oh.
Right. Man, I can't believe he did that sweep to end the round.
Yeah, just take big risks.
Against Ranchu, it's scary.
Yeah, very scary. Right, uses the Fisher, yeah.
The big fish. Side step left, now rotating around, wall pressure on right side.
Back against the wall. Both these characters are very dangerous.
Great jab placement. Only attacks, trying to seal his step as much as possible. Gets intercepted, Ranchu with the response.
I'm so impressed by the way that Ranchu's playing so early on, utilizing so many moves like back one, using that homing move there as well to shut down any aggression. He's not letting Riot just press buttons for free here.
He's using more of the move list than you'd expect.
Yeah, rotating through the whole move list.
Nice activate on through the homing attack. Crash at the offset, Bear Electrics.
Yeah, that's it. Riot needs to hold this now. Back one.
The trade, how much that did.
And the fish there, 2 rounds. The thing is, when Ranchu has, when the Bears have heat, Riot needs to respect it in a way. He can't be pressing the buttons that he wants to press. Twin pistons in the sky.
Air pistons, and I'm gonna lift you right here. And here's the activation.
Oh no,
with
here goes
back
with the damage. Look, booty.
That ass up.
Yeah. Oh, heat dash.
Oh my god. Yeah. And then in the heat dash after the trade in his favor, Ranchu up 1 game.
Man, that was nuts. Again, so interesting to see how they're playing here.
But that's how it works, right? It's like you end up just eating like passively 20 to 30%. If you let yourself eat 20 to 30% chip damage like that,
it puts you in a bad situation.
Yeah, it puts you in a bad. He gets all it takes is like 1 interaction or 1 launch. Then all of a sudden it's like you might be dead or you're in critical HP. Now you have to make a call.
Yeah, and you have to make the call super quick.
Yeah.
What people maybe are starting to realize now in Tekken 8, it's so like the decisions need to be quick. You cannot second guess yourself at all.
Quick or committal.
Yeah, you have to commit to it. You cannot second guess yourself in this game. Back one, very similar to one of the, yeah, it's very similar to the other round.
G-Clef, he's gonna armor on through it. Bear Electrics, again, just the low strikes, the good mix of hits, and then raw smash.
How many times are you caught with that? So many occasions, Rife is trying to step or do something, and Ranchu is not letting him play his game here.
And then just Bear Claw strings, man, mixing between 2-1, you know, a high mid like that, and then just sometimes he'll let the 3 rock, you know?
Using the 1+2 there. Plus frame. Yeah, Ranchu is in control of this game. He's playing his game. See that jab, 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 heat engager, heat dash.
Had the heat, didn't care.
Twin pistons again.
Backs up, he knew exactly what he was looking for from Rive.
How much damage? Wait, what? Ranchu 1 round away from taking it off the Rife dominating win over double.
This is a, oh man, Rife, you gotta slow.
You're gonna say it, this is a beatdown.
You gotta slow this match down, he has to.
He doesn't have much time here, and he gets him again, and we know what happens here. 1 launcher from the Bears, and you're in trouble.
He doesn't have the wall to aid him, of course, here, but with heat now, still more and more chip damage adding up.
That was a beautiful pickup there from Riot. Good awareness. He knew that the low was coming.
Yeah, now this is a good way to even this up a little bit. Chip damage now on Rangchu side. Trade with the smash.
Oh, what a dunk! That was so good with the right combo here. Yeah. Good stuff by Rive, staying alive. They're shutting down the pressure from Rangchu. Rangchu had a very good start there, and he threw it away.
2-1, and now Rive trying to settle down and build some momentum himself.
Nice punish, ready for that hop kick.
Great micro stuff, right? To get out of the way of the low swipes.
4 plus frames. Like 4 down 2, going for all the lows here. He knows that Ranchu's not really committing to the low block. Activates heat himself. Sidestep.
But he just puts the 1-2 in there, trying to get some pressure started here. Mid swipe.
Yeah,
Ranchu smash in return from Rangchu.
Ranchu's gone very defensive here. 25 seconds. A beautiful low parry. Riot. He's waking up.
The match slows down a little bit. He starts to find a little bit more range and space. Starts to utilize some more of these Jin tools. And what happens?
Yeah, looks like Ranchu doesn't want to press too much in the Riot, putting him into minus frames instantly. Always going for that dive kick. And the Zen 3+4.
These lows having good return for Rife as well.
Yeah, not blocking any lows here.
Angry hook. Rangchu swiping from...
Again, using that dive kick.
While standing 4 into the hop kick. Okay. Rife now building momentum. There's your spin. Activate.
Yeah, he has to activate. He's going to continue the pressure on here. Tries to go for a forward 4 in case he pressed the button there.
2-1, just raw activate from the side of Rangchu.
Oh, no, Riot's hesitating. Oh.
No break with the throw.
Back 2-1. Oh, goes for the low there, Riot with a fist pump. Feeling himself right now. Wow. The way that Riot came back from the dead against Rangchu there.
Slowing the match down the way he did and then finding more success in range 2, range 3. A lot more sidestep, but then also a lot more tools in general.
Wow. The way that both these players are playing, they're adapting to each other's gameplay. But Rangchu needs to find a way, needs to find an answer to all these lows. They've thrown up forward 2 to the heat engager there. Oh my god, a 13-second round. Riot up for the first time.
Okay, the mixture of the jab strings with the 2-1 series as well. That was a very good round for Riot. He has to be feeling good after that one. While standing 4-4. Good mix of lows here.
Yeah, Rangchu being more defensive now, trying to find a way in.
He's trying to understand. It's like, right?
Exactly. He hasn't got much time. Yeah, he hasn't got much time to understand. He's trying to think you can see him. He's like, what do I do here?
Activate through this attack.
Oh, but uses the heat smash there. Wow, it's so even between both of them. Rangchu, really good option there at the end to use the heat smash as a punish. All right, starting to block those low now.
Stature kick, check. Bear pistons.
Let's go all the way to, and this is where it gets dangerous.
Gotta go to the wall here.
Yeah. Booty.
Willing to save his heat still. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, unsure why he's saving his heat in that situation. He would have had
maybe to
more
activate, truck through some of Rice's mid-range
yeah,
options.
very, very intelligent from Rangchu there. To use his heat in order to suffocate Riot and to stop any pressure. Very, very smart.
Bro, if he has the blue glow on him, he will bang on the heat smash. You have to always respect it with Rangchu.
Wow, the G-clip, he got too aggressive there. And Rangchu at the right time.
Same situation.
Big damage.
Minus 45, step in low. See, try to bang on the armor.
And again, he's using that heat in order to alleviate pressure. Rangchu, you genius. Is this going to work?
All that for the bear dash.
Oh, it's with pistons. Just throw it out, and Rangchu takes it there. He says something as well. I'm not sure what he was saying, but the way that he adapted, wow.
The adaptation.
Incredible. It's so, it's so quick, you know, for viewers watching at home, if you dissect what just happened there, it's an absolute masterclass in how to play Tekken 8. Rangchu just changed the game completely, utilized the heat mechanic in a different way, and it worked in his favor. You pointed it out correctly. Yeah, you saw that happen, and he did that, and he did that in order to steal his turn, and he won both rounds. because of that.
He was getting enough damage off of his launch sequences at the wall anyway, to where like the additional heat is like a win more condition, right?
Yeah.
But when he started saving it for the interactions after, which is where Rife was able to get a lot of momentum like that, truck through with the attack, now it's my turn again, and then mix guess for game.
Exactly. Instead of being in a situation where he's going to go forward for sure, and if Rive gets some kind of momentum, then he has no way to kind of get out with, you know, he has to take huge risk with the G-Clef or the back one, and he just fought 5 steps ahead, and he takes it. Very good stuff.
Especially with that heat smash and the way he uses it too. In a lot of those situations, like, no, stop, my turn again. Yeah. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, wow. What a good set of games as well. That final one as well was super, super fun to watch.
And that one 2-1 in Rangshu's favor.
Oh, my
For Rife, it's not, you know, at least you're able to get that. That's the important thing. It's if you're losing the set, you got to make sure you get that one game. So looking at the leaderboard here, Rangshu up 2 sets.
Still anyone's game as well. Rife there on the 1 point, low high on the 1, and double. We're waiting for him. He's only had 1 game anyway, still got a lot more games to come as well, but he can make it all the way back to the top as well. AK is the only one in a bit of danger there with 2 losses on the -3 points, but everyone else seems to have a fighting chance to make it out of this group.
Yeah, so Low High still has 3 of its sets to play right now. Rife is, after 2 sets, tied score-wise with him in terms of the overall point differential, but Low High is going to have to play really solid, and I think he's going to have to play at least 1 set back-to-back.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, what a great set of games. I hope everyone at home is enjoying the Tekken 8 action. We're going to go for a quick break. We'll be back for the Global Finals 2024 here in Japan. Peace out. Very, very small moves, but very nice heat engager there. The game begins there. And he does the hop kick there. We haven't seen much of it, but he is threatening with it.
That's how the slide opens up, right? Stray Rage Art here. Ranks is going to punish him and take the set 2-0.
All the way to the wall. Jab, big combo. He's going to definitely carry on pressure.
Double, you're in trouble!
Is that going to be it? Absolute dominance there. Saudi Arabia in the house.
Rife making a statement here in Group C early on.
Wow. Oh, this is a dangerous situation, Margino. Back against the wall. Oh, the token saved. Oh my god.
He does not care, bro. Flip off the wall, hatchet.
Man, Low High's a monster. Back 1. What does AK do? Oh, he's going to blow it in.
That's it, Low High 2-1 over AK.
Wow, Low High taking it there over AK. What a well-contested.
Try to bang on the armor.
And again, he's using that heat in order to alleviate pressure. Rangshu, you genius. Is this going to work?
Oh, that for the bear dash?
Oh, it's with pistons. Just throw it out, and Rangshu takes it there. He says something as well. I'm not sure what he was saying, but the way that he adapted.
Everyone wants the block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely. We keep it fresh. You can't have AAA without block.
Group C continues here for the Tekken World Finals 2024. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined in the legend himself, Spag, bro. How's it been, man?
Been good, bro. I've been chilling, watching all the games. It's been really, really exciting. Some of the results that's been going down is not what I expected, and this is exactly what you want to see, right?
Likewise,
yeah.
Likewise. It's a lot happening here for Tekken 8, especially for the Tekken World Tour Finals. But also, we got to show some love, man, to Chipotle for actually supporting Tekken and the fighting game community overall. I eat a lot of Chipotle as is, and I really do appreciate them looking out after the fighting game community and specifically Tekken, man. So shout outs to Chipotle. I mean, they got a lot of cool stuff in the game already, so that should let you know just how much they support.
Absolutely, man. But yeah, we are still in Group C right now, and it's been looking interesting. Rangchu, continuing on his really good performances from, just before the finals. He's been playing really, really well. He's been winning tournaments in Korea, even in Japan as well. Yeah. And, I'm not surprised. This is one of my picks to go really, really far. But again, looking at Mulgold in Group B, he started off 4-0 in terms of points, and then he didn't make it out. This is what happens in this format, in this finals, man. You got to be on your toes the entire time.
It's kind of scary because you're fighting the best players in the world, and being in the group stage, we always talk about how important it is to not go down 0-2, but still keep your head in the game because you never know what's going to happen in the rest of them. But that's what happens. Even if you're the best player in the world, nerves get there sometime, and sometimes it's just really tough.
And you know what it is? Just like real fighting, Steve. Styles make fights, especially in Tekken. I'm telling you, man, just because you can beat one top player doesn't mean you can beat another one, right? We have two very interesting styles here, right? Double. This is the guy that people are talking about when it comes to Japanese Tekken. He's been winning a lot. There's a lot of Japanese players that say that Law is top 5, and I think it's because of that guy right there on stage right now. His Law has looked really, really amazing. He won the Tekken World Tour Master event in France, the mix-up this year. Really solid performance there, man. It just looked unstoppable. But he's going up against Lowhigh. Lowhigh, who just went up against AK as well. Someone that has played Shaheen. He played Shaheen. Yep. But Lowhigh's also played Law in the past too. He knows his character. Double versus Lowhigh. This matchup's going to be interesting, Steve.
Yo, Korea versus Japan. These are the classic Tekken rivalries that we all sign up to see regardless. But Lowhigh, I feel like, is definitely one of these players you have to look at when you talk about Korea and going for it because he's such a strong player across the board. And on top of that, a champion, bro. You really have to look at how much he's accomplished in his time playing Tekken and just where he is even now.
I mean, a former EVO champion. He's qualified for the Tekken World Tour Finals every single time, pretty much. I mean, he's a top competitor and a very consistent one at that as well. But Double with the Law, he needs a performance there because he just lost 2-0 to Rife, who kind of steamrolled him, to be honest. So he needs to make this comeback now. He's in his home turf as well. He's in Tokyo. He's in Japan. Got to put it on for the home crowd.
Oh, speaking. Hold on. Wait a minute. I know a lot of people talk about Lowhigh and we see the Shaheen and the Steve, but I love that he is kind of secondary, picking up this Brian and sticking to him on top of that. I was talking to Rip and them about how he was so excited about a combo that he learned from me and that Knee taught him, and that says a lot about how much he loves his character and just about how well he plays the character on top of it. A lot of people will tell you that Brian is a slept-on character because we don't get to see him at such high levels, but that's changing now. We got Knee doing well, we got Double playing really well, and it's Double going up against the boy Lowhigh. Let's see who takes it in this Group C.
And let's see if that aggression that we see from Double can actually work out for him, man. Loves to use that G-Clef. We never really saw it before. Can he find his timing? There's a jab block, going to get a small combo.
Okay. Tornado at the tail end there. Side step into the legend kick after the 4-3-4.
Back one. Goes for the throw. Good break there from Double, trying to find that down forward 2 uppercut. Good. Down forward 1 to catch the side step.
And a machine gun blows 4-3 counter hit.
Damn, just taking 6.
Yo, right? That's what it's kind of starting to look like. And he's going to get some carry right here.
Very good.
I like that taste of Oki.
Okay, mix up time. Whilst on 4.
Look at this offense. You talked about the aggression. Counter hit grab broke.
And he broke it as well. Goes for the DSS low. Nice stuff there from Double. Takes the first round.
Lows, even though they're a lot more, they're a lot more vital, a lot more crazy to kind of go for because they're really punishable.
Yeah.
But if you call them out, man, I feel like in Tekken 8, that's very much a kind of tone set. And it's a chance to take your turn back. Big combo here by Lowhigh.
Absolutely. Dragon Hammer. Oh, no respect there. That was frustrating for Double, but Lowhigh making the right read, going for the wild side entry and getting a combo. That's going to go to the wall. Look at the wall carry, bro.
Leave the body smoke.
Damage. Goes for the 1-2 nunchucks. Can he get a heat engager? If he can get a heat engager, no, he goes for heat burst instead. A lot of recoverable health.
Trying to take his turn back against the wall. Great spacing. He tries to sidestep. Gets clipped by the down 4-2. What's the combo going to be? He still got heat on the table.
Yeah, he won't use the heat just yet. Here has it now. Oh my god. There it is, the G-Clef, finally see it.
That should be the round. Double, 2 rounds to none in this first game versus Lohai.
You know, even in the previous Tekken, Law's always been a very scary character with scary counter hits. But now I feel like they're even more scary, man. Back 1-2-2, the jab string, you know, these things will launch you in heat.
Look, first off, I think when it comes to like just the cast overall, I feel like Law was one of the first characters I noticed that really played the game of Tekken 8 very well because of how offensive he plays and like the counter hits. But oh no, just a little bit out of range, and he still gets the heat smash that goes out.
A perfect answer back there from Lohai on the board now. Brian, this character Brian, bro, poking with counter hit launches.
Look, man, my man is definitely slept on when it comes to the cast so far. But like that's one of the things I really wanted to say, man. Like, Law plays Tekken 8 very well, and a lot of times it's on the player to kind of bring this character to life. Noble was definitely one of those people spearheading that charge.
QCF offers 2 heat engage. He goes for it again, and there's a launch in heat as well, ladies and lads. Here we go, big boy combo.
Oh, the knee! Trying to go for the actual knee combo.
I respect it, and that's going to be the heat smash for the win. Double on the board here at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
He got greedy with the combo, dropped it. They gave Double a chance to run it back and steal it.
That would have been a sick highlight, though, wouldn't it?
If he would have did the combo, that would have been ridiculous. What's funny is when I was like walking on my little break, I saw me, Chanel, and Invested actually walking outside, and
really?
I instantly just thought of the combo. I'm like, man, I want to see somebody do it. We got real close though. Game 2.
Yep, and now walls are going to be more in play. Obviously, the Fate Coliseum is a lot of a bigger stage. You don't really get walls as often, so let's see who's going to be able to utilize them here in this second game.
I like that, using a down 4-1, machine gun blow just to throw them off.
It's so good, man. It's always been a really, really solid move to confirm.
And it's the delay, right? A lot of people don't know about how you properly punish it. So a lot of times Brian's get away with just, you know, letting it rock sometimes and just delaying the string, hoping for a counter hit.
Yes. Keepers 4 doesn't find his mark.
Ooh, actually flipped the power crush on starter.
There's going to be that heat smash. What's the mix up? Poison arrow, legend kick. Nice!
Crowd the orbital from outer space. You need a telescope to see that bad boy.
Is he going to get the wall here?
Nah, no way.
Are you sure? Bro!
Oh my gosh! Okay, I was wrong. I was so wrong.
To wall, bro. Nice slide there. Double has some recoverable health as well.
10 seconds left on the clock. When an answer breaks the 2 throw, 5 seconds left on the clock, what are you going to do?
That's right.
The chip life,
the slide! That's
going
to be it.
That's it. No rage, or just in case he tries to swing, not going to be close enough. Stop the clock, but does not stop the lead that Double has. That's going to be a first round game number 2.
Oh man, and you know, 2-0s matter so much in this format as well. So Double in the driver's seat right now to put himself into a neutral position on the leaderboard. Here we go.
Nice little fake out right there. Threats with the slide. Actually makes Lohai back up a little bit. Still great defense. Gets the knee on the wall. Big damage on the table.
Double jet upper as well.
Oh my gosh. He still got bar 2.
Okay, activates.
Order dancing.
Okay, that's a full counter hit string there with a 1-2 string. Slayu.
Stuck on the wall. 1+2 on the follow. Wow. Double. Completely prepared to deal with the wake-up option from Lohai.
Double waking up. Now look at this, man. 1 game up, 2 rounds up. Final round potentially. Set point for Double to take this 2-0.
Trying to see more games. He had the counter hit, but didn't believe.
Small punish there on the whiffed 4-3 as well. Double playing very, very solid now, but there is a counter hit, Steve.
This counter hit to the wall for sure. No?
Yeah, I think there's axis maybe, but nice. Go to the snake eye stuff.
No, I think that's really smart. Stop it just in case. You know that wall can get you in trouble, especially if they take early heat burst.
Oh, it's not over yet, though. Hang on a second. Is Double going to make the comeback? Yes, heat available. Back on 2.
Oof. Wait a minute. Lohai's got a chance. Heat smash to take his turn back. Double trying to close out. Goes for the DSS low.
Go up forward,
not
back.
Oh my God! Dragon, Billy, and Jimmy. That's going to be a rage run. That should be death. Double should be closing this out 2-0 over Lohai.
That is huge. That is massive for the standings here for Group C. Double on the board now. And that is the double that we're used to seeing. Kind of bit of a slow start there versus Rive, but 2-0 over Lohai. Very well played.
That picture of Double, he's like, man, I did it. That's literally what that's what his face looks like. But I'm glad that you said that, man. Like, Double is definitely a player that I feel like keeps representing with Law, and I feel like he really does play this character. He takes his character, makes it his own, and he's always been that way. He's always been that way with Law, and like you said, putting one on the board versus Lohai, a very strong person from this Group C.
Yeah, that's very important because it was a 2-0 as well when it comes to the points. So yeah, we'll see now. Like,
Hello guys, स्वागत है मेरा। मैं आ चुका हूँ सारे काम करके। क्या हाल चल रहा है? और कपिल भाई क्या हाल चाल? भाई ये कितना उधेड़ रहा है लोहाई को।
Insane.
मैंने मिस कर दिया है। क्या हुआ है अभी? कोई बताएगा?
A lot of these master events, even Dojo's going around winning. He was the guy that was kind of winning a lot of the stuff early on in Japan as well. A lot of people were looking towards
Hi,
him,
how are
but
you,
he's
brother?
staying up
मैं
on
बढ़िया,
the
तुम
stage
बताओ।
now because we're going to get Rangchu, who is
How
looking
old are you?
unstoppable
I'm
right now, Steve,
21.
going up against Double, who is coming up.
अच्छा मेरे बारे में पूछ रहे हो
Look, I'm gonna tell you right
मैं
now,
27 हूँ।
Rangchu is definitely one of these players that I feel like you have to look at when it comes to just the meta of Tekken 8, right? And the fact that he commits so heavily to the Kuma, who's largely considered one of the best characters in the game, and then you just tack on the fact that you're playing against Rangchu, who is like the bear god at this point. But we're taking a look back at
top कर रहा है
this round robin board. You can see Rangchu, man, 3 points total. I mean, the next person next to him is Rajiv,
लग रहा है
right?
किसी ने
And then of course you have
Kuma
Double
का
that's holding it down at the neutral 0, and then you say
पढ़ाई करके नहीं आया कोई भी।
-1, -3 on the side of AK, and that really does kind of set the stage.
और शाहीन की सब पढ़ाई करके आए हुए हैं।
Yeah, but it's way too early.
मुझे लग रहा था कि शाहीन निकलेगा इसमें से।
But it is much too early to call it right now. But we have to take it one set at a time, and right now we have this set coming up. Double versus Rangchu. Both these guys have been very, very dominant when it comes to Japanese Tekken and some of the local events, you know, here. Obviously, Rangchu living in Japan. He's been in Tokyo for a very, very long time now. But, you know, these guys are going to know each other's play style super well. And I feel like they've fought in grand finals plenty of times.
Yeah, oh no, like I feel like these guys have definitely won. They ran into each other, but this is a brand new chapter, man. The first Tekken World Tour tournament for Tekken 8, and this really is like the first page.
भाई इनकी फोटो बहुत बढ़िया खिंचवा रखी है भाई।
Playing this game for years to come.
कुछ भी कहो।
We're going to see a lot of shifts in the players from regions that we consider the best, who's playing the best with the character, as well as many people that are going to be joining after seeing stuff like this. It only gets bigger and better when it comes to Tekken 8. Who knows what holds down the line? Who knows what's going to be down the line? We don't know the end of the season yet. We don't know what characters are going to be here, you know?
I mean, we're going to probably be getting a Law versus Kuma matchup here, right? And I feel like in that matchup, Law could do really well in terms of just like applying pressure to Kuma.
Let's see.
You would think, because the thing is, Rangchu's defense, that's the thing that's made him a Tekken World Tour champion in the past, with a much weaker bear, right? Now he's got a much stronger bear here with Kuma, and we've already seen how he's able to deal with aggressive styles.
देखते हैं भाई कैसे जाता है वाला मैच।
Versus Kuma, it's Japan versus Korea. Here we go.
All right.
रायन जैसा है इसका भी।
This guy's way too good.
Oh, generic low.
Rangchu and Kuma.
Yeah.
Chip damage.
Right, let's see what he does here. Let's see what Double brings to the table.
भाई chip damage बहुत जाता है। Oh, बहुत सही। Low move मारा। और ये क्या है? 1+2 या 1?
Bailey Circus gets the throw on the wall.
और heat on.
Now you have heat available. Kuma and heat.
नहीं, dead.
Back one for the kill. And that throw there was really important as well because even if it was
I'm back here as Zeta double versus Rangchu चल रहा है और अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है और Rangchu इस टाइम टॉप कर रहा है जबकि AK टॉप नीचे से कर रहा है। बहुत बढ़िया। अरे भाई मुझे लग रहा है किसी को कुमा के बारे में नहीं पता है। स्ट्रगल कर रहे सब लोग, ये गारंटीड। गैस करो। ओके मिड और स्लाइड। पनिश होना ही था। -13 होता है ये। सबको पता है रैंक अच्छा खेलता है ये। चिप डैमेज। ओह भाई दोनों ने बिल्कुल सेम चला है ऐसा लग रहा है। गेस करो। ओह बढ़िया। फ्लोर किसी के हाथ नहीं आया अभी तक। मुझे लग रहा है आप कोशिश करेंगे फ्लोर लेने की। और ये बढ़िया ब्रेक, पता नहीं क्या ब्रेक है। ओह इधर से भी आया ग्रैब। ओह मिल गया फ्लोर। अच्छा खासा डैमेज जाएगा।
Yeah. It's not going to be a lot of damage, but it'll be taking us closer and closer to the wall. Keeps the heat. Whilst they want to counter hit.
चिप डैमेज प्रेशर बना रहे हैं। ओह बहुत सही लो मूव। बस आते फिर साइड में स्प्रिंट साइड से टॉप 8 क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा। डिग जाए बहुत बढ़िया पनिश। बहुत सही भाई।
The defense of Rangchu, like he was pointing out before, he's just so prepared to deal with everything. And then one of the things I kind of
बहुत सही गेम जा रहा है भाई। रैंचू तो मुझे लग रहा है हो सकता है, मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ, अभी ड्रैगनोव नहीं आया है सामने, हो सकता है कि ड्रैगनोव कुछ कर दे कुमा के सामने। और ड्रैगनोव खेलने वाले 2 लोग हैं, आतिफ और उल्सान। भाई तुरंत इंटरप्ट किया, नाइस। ओ लॉन्च स्क्रू बहुत सही। अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं, ओ बहुत सही। ये डेड है।
He had to do something, man. He had to do something. While standing for counter hit, good stuff. Double on the board.
Punish
that 1+2. Okay. I need to see the confidence from Double, man.
I feel like that's what happens. He gets in the groove of
ये गैस करो लो आएगा क्या आएगा। सही कैंसिल कर रहा है।
Yeah, I think Double wants to be in close range here versus Rangchu. Don't give Kuma too much space.
राजीव भाई अपना एक सर्वर बनाओ, है तो सही ग्लिच नाम से। ओ बहुत सही।
Trying to make a statement right now, getting real close to getting another round versus Rangchu.
Oh my god, the QCF 2.
अरे भाई, अरे guaranteed booty.
The bear booty, bad damage right there.
ओ अरे बहुत सही भाई बैक। भाई पास होता तो शायद चिप डैमेज से और पीछे हो जाता।
Breakable floor available again now.
अपने व्यूअर्स को लाइक करो उसमें। ग्लिच में है मेरे व्यूअर्स जो हैं सारे। चिप डैमेज। अब फिर से वही क्या वो डराने की कोशिश, ये स्लाइड आ सकती है। शैगी भाई हैं सर्वर में, भेजा तो था मैंने, शायद आता रहता है। शैगी बताना तुम हो सर्वर में। भाई साहब क्या लिया है कॉम्बो भाई, वॉल पे किस तरह से निकाल लिया। कौन सा सर्वर? ओह एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड लिखो तो मैं मिल जाएगा। और ये फिर से वही जैब मिड और एक ग्रैब छुड़ा लिया। ओह भाई ये ले भाई, और एक ग्रैब छुड़ा लिया, नाइस। ओ पैरी, मुझे लग रहा है फ्लोर के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं। और ये चिप डैमेज और ये डेड। पनिश बहुत बढ़िया पैरी। अब ये गया, अब ये फ्लोर मिलेगा। मिल गया फ्लोर।
Yep, not going to pop heat as well. Has a nice life lead. Back
Chip damage.
Again.
Bro, it was still parts of the stage falling as they were fighting.
बढ़िया ब्रेक, दोनों ने ब्रेक किया, नाइस। अरे गया भाई, हीट भी है और फ्लोर भी है। वैसे फ्लोर लेगा नहीं क्योंकि अगर डैमेज आ जाए तो स्केल लेना पड़ेगा। और एक गारंटीड बूटी। अब क्या होगा? ओ बहुत सही। नहीं भाई, पर बहुत अच्छा किया, एटलीस्ट उसने वहां से निकाला गेम जो बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट ना जाए, तो सही किया।
It doesn't matter what character it is, bro. It's just the defense
Photo.
there from rank to the mind games.
फोटो देखो कैसे, ओ उसका देखो ये क्या है, मिक्स बॉक्स है, लग रहा है बहुत पतला भाई, बहुत पतला है।
Especially seeing how Double just played in the last game. I mean,
रैंक शू का देख रहे हो मिक्स बॉक्स कितना पतला है।
The next set against Lowhigh was so dominant for Double, coming off that win.
But रैंक शू play on point. रैंक शू तो भाई इसको बोलते हैं स्नैक बॉक्स। स्नैक बॉक्स। मेरे पास स्नैक आर्किड स्टिक है। किसी ने होरी मिनी देखा है? वो कुछ इतने ही साइज का होता है, थोड़ा और मोटा होता है, पर हाँ साइज इतना ही होता है उसका चौरस में। आई मीन रेक्टेंगल बोलेंगे। यूँ कह लो कि 2 फोन एक साथ रख दो चेंज के, उतना है वो। नहीं छह नहीं, मेरे ख्याल से एक टैबलेट बराबर है। स्नैक बॉक्स माइक्रो। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरे पास जो होरी मिनी है वो PS सर्टिफाइड है, और उसको है ना मैं सोच रहा हूँ खोल के उसका एक ऐसी स्नैक बॉक्स या मिक्स बॉक्स बनाऊँ, छोटा ही, बड़ा नहीं, क्योंकि PS सर्टिफाइड है तो वो हर PS पे काम कर जाएगा। पर वो ये पहले मेरे को सामान लेना पड़ेगा, वो सोल्डरिंग मशीन लेना पड़ेगा, बटन लेने पड़ेंगे, छोटा एक बॉक्स बनाना पड़ेगा। बनाओ फिर मुझे दे दो फ्री में। फ्री में यार, फ्री में तो मुश्किल हो पाएगा, देखेंगे, पहले बना तो लूं, पहले बना लेता हूँ, चलाऊंगा, देखूंगा, टेस्ट करूंगा, चल गया तो ठीक है।
Over Lowhigh was it's still difficult, but I mean he's still in there.
Yeah, I mean look, and Raif is the one closest to
कितने में दोगे?
right? So
पता नहीं, अभी मैंने बनाया नहीं, फिर देने पे आया तो पहले बनाया तो दो।
So this is looking like Wangchu and
बट हाँ इतना यकीन से कह सकता हूँ PS सर्टिफाइड है, क्योंकि मैंने उसको PS5 में चला के देखा है, वो वर्क करता है, जबकि मेरे पास में फ्लैश है वो काम नहीं करता।
I'm not gonna say it too early, but I see Raif getting ready right now, bro. I mean, it might be. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in for the Tekken World Tour Finals here. First time in Japan as well. It's an honor to be here. Honor to be commentating with you again, Steve, bro. You know how it is, man. But yeah, this has been really, really exciting. We're watching Group C right now. A and B were crazy. We had CBM and Arslan.
मुझे नया लेना होगा।
With B, we had the John.
मेरे कीबोर्ड की कीज खराब हो रही है बहुत।
And we're going to be seeing who's making it into that final day here for Group C2. And it's going to be 8.
तुम वो बनवा क्यों नहीं लेते जैसे इसने बनवाया विशाल ने? वैसे ही बनवा लो। Ray versus AK.
If he can get a set off of Raif, that really messes up Raif's chances and put somebody that's right there next to him in a chance to actually make it out of this group. But it all depends on how the game falls. Obviously, AK might be out of it, but he's not out of messing it up.
Yeah, still do that. You know, it's one of those things. You want to win every single set that you go up to play, man. You want to represent the Philippines. A big shout out to the in general Southeast Asia and the Philippines, man, because they're a very passionate community and they are full of so many strong players, man. So you know, one day I want to visit there. I want to see these guys in person because they're so strong, man. So big shout out to them.
ये क्या लगा रहा है? ब्रूक लगा रहा है ना? हाँ ये ब्रूक लगा रहा है।
Representing so well in the past few years, and Raif has really.
Guys देख रहे हो ब्रूक लगा रहा है।
Raif has been one of the players. I feel like even when we were over there for like EWC and like Gamers 8, you can see what Raif does to like the Tekken scene over there. And just an amazing player on top of it. Just watching and like getting to know him over these last few years when it comes to Tekken 7.
अच्छा PS4 के कंट्रोलर काम नहीं करते क्या PS5 पे?
I'm such a big fan of him, and I'm also a fan of Jin. But obviously, AK versus Raif going to be our next match, and AK just once again doing a lot to show just how improved of a player he is. Long-time legacy Tekken player, like you said, from the Philippines. And yes, the Philippines is full of love when it comes to Tekken, man. I can't wait to actually go back. One of the places I haven't been in the longest time when it comes to like the Tekken scene. So
वैसे इनके यहाँ पे तो PS5 थोक के भाव में पड़े होंगे ना? एक खत्म, एक बेकार हो गया तो दूसरा लगा देंगे तुरंत ही। किसी दिन जाएंगे जापान, Tier 2 में घुसेंगे, PS टपा के ले आएंगे।
They played in group stages in 2022 in Amsterdam, and Raif took it over AK. So this is the run back now from back then. It's a new game though, Steve. So who's going to take it this time?
New story, new legacy can begin here. Jin versus Shaheen, AK versus Raif. Let's go.
चलो भाई, देखते हैं प्रोटैगनिस्ट पावर जीतेगी या फिर रैप पावर।
In this situation, Raif has everything to gain and everything to lose as well, right?
No, that's absolutely true.
बंदे का सीन क्या अभी भी समझ नहीं आया मेरे को।
I don't have much to worry about. You, on the other hand, you're trying to make it out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, hop kick.
Yeah, one thing I really like about Rive is how unpredictable he is with his
count.
So sometimes he'll do like something like block and just disrespect with the hop kick like you saw there. And sometimes he just plays very patient. You just never know what
Oh, bhai. Oh, nice. Wall splat. Chip damage recover हो जाएगा.
Speaking of, look at the damage AK is.
Oh, भाई वो सोच रहा होगा low move आएगा पर low move नहीं है.
And now he's got a full combo on
Heat.
the wall.
Away brawling. Away brawling.
Oh, the 4-3-3. Not gonna get the kill.
अरे भाई साहब.
Oh my God, AK didn't get the free follow up, but still gets the closeout on the round. Wow, that first round was crazy.
So backdashing at that range where 2-1-4, the final hit whip into the heat smash punish. That was so
बढ़िया wave punish.
Man, he knows. He knows. AK. No rookie when it comes to
down 2, nice punish.
Especially not fighting Jin. Like you said before,
plus,
I'm pretty sure the matchup was very similar. At least for Rife, right, where he was playing the Jin.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
बहुत सही भाई, low पे reaction कितना अच्छा है इसका.
And a big punish as well.
फिर से wave punish.
Super patient.
ठीक से नहीं हो पाया. Oh, nice.
Power crush, heat engages, we love him.
Launch.
Sidewalk on the
Heat dash.
kick. That's normally quite free.
Heat dash नहीं, heat burst.
Doing it, but that was beautiful.
I've never seen anybody.
Oh भाई.
It's difficult.
High homing था वो. तभी बीच नीचे से निकल गया.
Savage sword.
Get the close on.
अरे भाई साहब, side step and duck किया है उसने.
Keeping the pressure on the wall.
Very nice.
Drops the end of
While standing.
Side step into the heat burst. Down to punished.
Oh, counter. Wall splat. भाई क्या बात है.
The health regain. He's taking the life lead. He has rage available. He has rage with half.
Okay. Heat. 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 आ गया.
Heat smash. Can he close out the Rife is super clutch. What's he gonna do here? Down forward 4.
Oh, jab दोनों के वो है.
Oh my God.
Trade.
Side step goes for the low again. AK looking confident. Once again, this is exactly what I was talking about. AK is in a position where obviously it's going to be significantly harder for him to be able to make it out. Rife, on the other hand, he has a lot at stake right now because he is the closest person to second place when it comes to, well, he's in second place, he's the closest person to first place.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot to gain here, Rife. If he can take this, we'll put him in a very good position for the group standings. But here we go. AK trying to play spoiler up 1-0 right now versus Rife.
चलो देखते हैं कौन जीत रहा है यहाँ पे.
2022 finals.
Low move. Down 2, nice. फिर से वही. बहुत अच्छा reaction भाई. फिर से भाई, बहुत सही भाई. Low move पे बहुत सही reaction है इसका.
Gotta be careful.
And he's playing at this range versus Jin where you don't have
नहीं. ये तो guaranteed है.
He is using standing for, and since he's in heat, he's not going to be able to get the heat dash after.
Yeah. So now we're seeing Rife use a lot more downfall instead. It cannot be reacted to, and that's going to be the heat smash. It should be the round as well. Keep it simple with the rage art. Rife on the board, second game.
Closes out. No, that was really good though. Right, stepping on the gas right there in this first round game.
Nice, very nice.
And this is what CBM also was able to tell me. He was saying, look, when it comes to Jin, there are some players that will be reacting to those down back fours, right? So you've got to be careful and start using down 4 now. And Rife is starting to make that adaptation.
Boss,
I'm talking about AK playing at this range. There's no forward force from Rife, right? So the range of these
भाई,
a lot safer.
बहुत सही भाई, duck करके मारा उसने. अब तो गया.
Beautiful duck on that string and punish, and now he gets the heat dash combo.
Damn. Guess करो. Generic low.
Close it out, right? Trying to sidestep from the wall. AK says, nah, stay put. Ties up the rounds.
When both these guys get going, it's so hard to stop them, man. It's about who gets going first, man. But look at this. Jab into down 4, keeping it simple. Both guys patient here at the start of the round.
He'll break his legs.
Plus. Oh.
Down 4 clipped him out of the
वो अब down 2 नहीं चला रहा है, ना कोई दूसरा low चला रहा है, बस यही चला रहा है.
Again, more usage of that down 4. Very good low from Jin. High crushing as well.
Oh, speaking of high crush, I thought we was going to see something crazy right there. AK steal back to the
भाई
wall.
low jab mid. Low jab mid.
Wow, jumps out of there.
बहुत सही भाई, punish.
Needs to be careful, right? In trouble.
चल गया discord join.
Oh my God.
बहुत बढ़िया.
AK moves on to set point to not only win the set, but win it 2-0.
Told you, it's not over. It's not over.
अरे भाई साहब.
Twitch duck there on the electric and punish. AK looking super good. Damak4 finds his mark finally.
Heat आ रहा था.
2-1 action just in case he tries to sidestep.
Heat या फिर power crush.
He could tack on to the end of the string just in case he tries to stay in that.
बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
Gets the slide, switches positions, back to the wall, up 4-2 to fight back. Right. trying to make something happen right now.
Up 4-2 gets blocked.
अरे भाई.
Oh my gosh. He still has heat available.
हीट है और रेज आर्ट भी है दोनों के पास.
Resources to work with.
लेकिन हीट सिर्फ एक के पास है. लेकिन चलाएगा. Punish. अरे भाई.
Oh my god, he got it. He got it. AK 2-0 over Riot.
See, this is exactly what I was talking about. When you put players like this, the best players in the world in a position where it's like, look, I have nothing to lose at this point. They are going to play crazy. But the thing
भाई उसमें पनिश कर दिया क्योंकि इसमें दो होते हैं तो उसमें देखना पड़ता है.
I'm going to tease the low, hit you with a hop kick, which is one of the things we didn't see this entire set between them.
ड्रैगनों का भी डाउन फॉरवर्ड 3 लगता है. कौन है आगे कौन है पीछे? मुझे लग रहा है अभी है पीछे एक ही पीछे दिख रहा है अभी तो.
Now he's -1 for that 2. And now from -3 jump up to -1 for AK. So like I said, you can never really count who's going to take it until the end. You know, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to call it out, but I think Rangchu's probably pretty safe at this point, right?
I think Rangchu is cool. I think Rangchu is cool.
Maybe. We'll see.
Who knows?
Don't quote me on that. But yeah, Rangchu playing very well, but that was so good from AK, man. Again, like we said, styles make fights. Even in Tekken, it's so important to, you know, have that style that you can really force on your opponent. And you know, AK was playing at 100 miles per hour. That's usually what Rive does, right? But we've seen in the past when Rive's getting pressured a lot, he can also kind of fall under a little bit. But as we look at the Group C standings, like I said, 3 players on -1.
Congratulations.
I mean, look, and then on top
Finally पकड़ लिया.
like the losses and the wins. So look.
अच्छा वैसे शायद ये भी बता दूं अगर तुम exclamation Pokédex लिखते हो तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो तुमने अभी ज्वाइन किया है.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा. तो गाइस जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया है प्लीज लाइक कर दें. It helps a lot.
Only against Lowhigh now, and Rive has to play.
So please,
Rive versus Lowhigh is going to be really important. And then
तो मैं कह रहा था एक्सक्लेमेशन पोकेडेक्स डालोगे तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो तुम ज्वाइन किए हो वहाँ पे एक पोकेडेक्स करके एक सर्वर है, सेक्शन है वहाँ पे तुम्हें जो अब तक तुमने पोकेमॉन पकड़े उन सब की डिटेल मिलेगी.
Especially if he's had hopes of actually making it out of this group and into the main bracket. But once again, this is not, if you see what's been happening here, it's not going to be easy. AK stays up to play again.
AK staying up there. It's going to be a double versus AK battle. And double AK, man. Both these guys,
Not text, मैं बताता हूँ.
AK has experience with law. Remember back in 2013, now that was what 11 years ago.
और इसमें नंबर डालने हैं जैसे अभी मैंने डाला नंबर 1 Pokédex 1. तो इसका एक इमेज जाएगा जो मैंने अभी तक पोकेमॉन पकड़े होंगे डिस्कॉर्ड पे, डिस्कॉर्ड के सर्वर में.
Both of these players are really kind of explosive when it comes to just getting a lead and never letting you actually get your turn back. I feel like AK is a little trickier with it because of the way he
ऐसी 3 है, Dex 2, Dex 3, Dex 3 तक है.
But both of these players have a strong offensive game. We've seen it a little differently versus recently just what I for example.
अब तुम डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके देखो तुम्हें एक फोटो मिलेगी तुम्हारे नाम से कि तुमने ये पोकेमॉन पकड़े हैं अभी तक.
It's going to go to law, man. We talked about how offensively strong he is. So it's about AK picking his spots a little better at this point.
Yeah, but that match he had just had was super good, man. I like that versus Rive. Again, he's coming off a nice win. Let's see if he can carry on that momentum. But you know the hopes and dreams of Japan right now. Double, they're going to be rooting for him. Hometown hero. Let's see if he can get a win on the board here. 2-0 for him now, Steve, would be massive.
Yes, and once again, AK definitely playing the person who's going to
Let's see who win. Low versus Shaheen.
Put other people's placements into question.
Oh, nice. देखते हैं डबल कितना डबल करके आगे बढ़ता है. Achoo.
Let's see if AK can get the comeback.
स्लाइड करने का मौका नहीं दिया. वॉल मिल गई.
Look at this pressure, man. Is
भाई बंदा निकल नहीं पा रहा. ओ बहुत सही. और बहुत सही. वॉल भी मिल गया. वो बढ़िया.
Big damage. Nice damage and nice adaptation there as well.
Guard break.
Guessing time again.
लो महाराज. स्लाइड आ रही थी मेरे ख्याल से.
Another chance to steal this first round, and of course he did it. First blood double.
And we're going downstairs now. Here we go. I feel like so much has happened. It's only been a round.
Right, it's literally only been a round. The floor is broken. They're already downstairs. Well, down 4-1.
Okay,
Jab,
so
jab.
Such a good move. Counter launcher plus on block as well.
I like that.
Down
Forcing
for
the
one.
lows a lot more. Double willing to stand there in front of him. AK
Punish.
tapping the legs because
Whiff
of
punish.
engage.
Achoo.
1+2.
Yeah, both the characters, slide characters. I wonder if we're going to start seeing the
और
slide
बहुत
AK
सही.
as well. I know he loves
और
using
नहीं.
it. Did he block that?
अरे लग गया. लग
But
गया.
he's aerial, so it's going to do less damage.
No, I think you're
पर मुझे लगता
right.
नहीं कि
By the scale damage, this puts double in a bad situation. Actually, he does have recoverable life. Gets a little bit back.
Guess करो क्या आएगा. High.
No resources on either side. Slide. 1+2.
Oh,
Sidestep
nice.
3, bro. He managed to get the life lead back just purely by attacking. Like, that was crazy. He could start
Punish.
2 rounds now for double.
Playing that Tekken 8, bro. Get that opportunity, take that life back.
Whilst in the forward, TSS forward 1 guaranteed on counter hit. Double in the driver's seat.
और बहुत सही parry.
Auto parry from TSS.
He uses it so often. I feel like the apple.
Oh, भाई साहब.
While rising 2.
Dead होना चाहिए.
Yo, you're dead.
That's hella dead. Okay,
Dead.
3 rounds straight. Double over AK.
Okay.
क्या लगता है?
You want to learn martial arts?
Gotta learn fast.
A teacher till the end. This guy in law.
AK. Can you bring it back? We haven't seen what we usually see from AK when he's
कुछ
comfortable,
नहीं
you know,
लगता.
just asserting them slide mix-ups. Double hasn't really let him do it, especially with the usage like
कुछ भी कहना गलत ही होगा इस time पे.
super fast, you know, and going into DSS on block a lot easier than before. Being able to assert the pressure, making it very uncomfortable for AK. So how does AK respond here?
Definitely thinking about it. Still on character, not character select, but stage select. So
yeah, thinking hard.
Get ready for the next battle.
We've got a bit of a bigger stage now, so might help AK here if he's been pressured a lot. But let's see what goes down here now. Second game. Double had a very bad start to this group, but he's bringing it back. He's clawing it back, Steve.
He's fighting back, bro. Clawing his way out of the grave. I'm trying to make it out of this group.
अरे बहुत सही.
Engage.
Whiff punish.
Okay.
अरे ये तो और भी गजब भाई. पैरी करके मारा भाई. Big jab. Nice. अच्छा combo मिलेगा.
Blocks the slide. It's the full combo conversion, but obviously going to be scared.
Yeah, we know AK loves using them slides, but Double has not been letting him do it. Blocking it when it comes out, though. Okay, G
ये dash grab लिया लेकिन छुड़ा लिया. Punish. Whiff punish.
Whiff punish as well.
Yeah.
Jab.
Slide once again.
Down for 1. अरे रे ये ले.
Damage. That's not going to kill though.
नहीं मरेगा नहीं जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है.
And all the recoverable is going to be gone too.
चलो दोनों सेम कंडीशन पे आ गए हैं. और जैब जैब.
Double hit a jab right there.
Very good. He knew, man. He knew he had the opportunity to interrupt there in that situation. 1, 2, 3. Takes the round.
3 बार चला उसने. कह रहा है अब तो लग ही जाएगा.
Doing what he wants, Steve.
Gets the launcher. Combo puts
Slide.
closer to that wall.
Nine chuck.
Like you said before. This is
ये तो गलती हो गई.
great punish with the down forward too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big boy combo. Drops unfortunately too far away.
AK needs to make something happen down a game and around.
The dancing.
अरे बहुत सही.
Catches the slide on top of it.
Counter.
Okay, AK.
Yep, gonna burn his heat just for that extra damage. Hang on a second though. Double has rage.
अरे भाई निकल सकता है गेम. रेज आउट भी है. अब ड्रॉप हो. ओह भाई.
2 double, 1 round away from getting the win versus AK.
And getting a 2-0 win as well. So important. AK's got to bring it back now, man.
Break his legs. Look down 4-1. Still mixing in those double unfazed though. He's like, I will eat all.
Oh, बहुत बढ़िया.
Counter hit.
Down by 2-1 guaranteed. Tries to go for the orbital.
Slide से बच गया भाई. Nice.
No, I said small punish. That was a great punish.
Bro, my man's getting a full combo and he's
Hit dash.
Spins it to keep the pressure.
Mid.
Down 4-1. That was a quick round.
That was something that he's definitely lapped. Man. Able to sidestep like all launch. That is something I've never seen.
High. Nice. भाई प्रेशर बना के रख रहा है. मौका नहीं दे रहा चाह रहा वो. दोनों स्लाइड के लिए जाए थे. पैरी कर लिया.
Slide flash. Double goes forward again. Trying to get back this life lead. Lots of chip damage because the heat is down. The sidestep. No button. There's another slide by double. What are you going to do? Two catching the recovery.
चाहे कहीं भी जाता रंचक पकड़ ही देता.
All over AK.
Man is so good at being able to
ये बात तो है कि डबल बहुत टेकन 8 वाला प्यार है और AK ज़्यादा 7 वाला है। तो अब AK बाहर है ना?
Double just able to stop him in his tracks multiple times during that set and taking it 2-0 now. Again, like I said, this is the double we're used to seeing, man. And right now he's in a good position.
I mean,
8 का तो पता नहीं, लेकिन 7 की यादें तो सबको याद आती हैं। क्या combos बनाए हैं।
Just that last slide interaction where we saw one they kind of like clashed, and then double was just so prepared to go right back into his game plan. That's the kind of fast-paced game that I feel like Law is naturally good at in Tekken 8. Like, you see these scrambles all the time, but if he gets a trade on the slide a lot of times, he's still going to get that 1+2 follow-up. And just the Oki options, and it wasn't even anything crazy on the side of the double. It was literally wait, delay, 1+2. It got him 2 rounds in succession in that last set versus AK.
Yeah, he plays quite simple as well with Law as well. You don't have to do too much with the character. You know, a lot of while standing full pressure. We never even see him use back 1-2-2, for example. That move is so good, but I mean, he doesn't really need it, right? He has his own style. That's why I love Tekken. You can kind of put your own mark on your character. But here's a look at the standings right now, and Double puts himself into a neutral situation now, and Rive and Lohai still sitting there -1, AK -3.
रैंक जो भाई टॉप कर रहा है भाई 5 पॉइंट से।
Has to fight Rive as well as Double.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
So Lohai, the max he can get if he gets two zeros now is 3 points. So Lohai again also in a good situation, but he's got some work to do here, man.
Man, look, this group is still, look, we already keep saying that these groups group D for death and everything, but every group has one of, I'm sorry, 5 great players that actually qualified this far, so you really can't take anything away from it. This is going to be tough no matter what. Rain-Chu versus Lohai coming up as our next match here. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. It's been a pleasure. We've been holding it down all day. Ru Kang, Obama, Rip, Markman, Spag.
Lohai versus Double.
So thank you guys for like joining us and hanging out. Once
Decide
again,
the
we got
fate.
a lot of Tekken for you guys to see, and it's going to be ridiculous. This is just the beginning of it.
Yeah, we've got a very interesting group coming up after this as well, man. So I know you guys at home are enjoying it, but we still have to see who's going to be making it out of this one.
ही qualify
होंगे. Looks poised. He looks like in a good position to probably make it out there, but he's now going up against Lohai and every single set counts here, man. Because I think, you know, you don't want to lose a single set in this entire finals, even if it doesn't mean getting out of the group, being eliminated. You just want to be informed. You want to be.
रैंक हाँ वो तो है ही, उसके 5 पॉइंट पहले से हो रखे हैं.
The thing is, Lohai, if he gets a win here, this could be really big for the standings because no one else is beating Rain-Chu. So that's really what you have to think about, like that head-to-head, like did I beat the person that's in the lead in the group? And if I did lose, at least did I get a game? That's what keeps the points close. That's why stuff like this is important.
Currently, everyone that's in this group right
हो
now
सकता है इसके बाद हो जाए.
that Rain-Chu just wins this one 2-0, you know?
Yeah.
Or just wins it, you know? Because then it keeps this very interesting, right? But Lohai, he's a man.
I think Lohai might get it.
He's thinking about this one hard. He's going to go for it. Is it going to be Shaheen or is it going to be the Brian?
उसने Shaheen लिया है.
What do you make of this?
I mean, look, I think in this situation, I think this is pretty good. We talk about like the Bears having natural defense to the lows, but Shaheen likes to play this up-close game a lot of times. He's going to be pestering you with the lows. He still has that down for one. He's got a competent hop kick that we haven't really seen all that much today, but I feel like he's one of the characters that can keep Bears honest and like
starting with grab.
I mean, no, the Bears have that crazy wall combo. Might not be able to get it as much here.
और डराने की कोशिश की मैं लो आ जाऊंगा. Slide आ जाएगा.
But in this game, you kind of want the walls, man.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look how
वो सही.
Lohai is playing this versus Rain-Chu right now. He knows that he doesn't want to get into a space where he's not going to be able to properly punish. Almost got the wall on a combo right there.
Yeah, but that was what you were talking about, the natural bear defense.
और ये finally slide आ गया.
Get that combo, but still going for that karate chop and getting the first round.
Good range move right there that actually makes you. It has a lot of blocks.
Down for one.
So even still,
Down for
a lot
one.
of times you're going to see people properly backdash.
Punish.
There's the hop kick.
Okay, running 1+2. Very difficult to sidestep that as well. You see Rain-Chu immediately in these rounds, just not letting his opponent sidestep. Talk about sidestep though. Bear sidestep into electric.
Guess करो.
Okay, on scale, oh jeez.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
अरे wall तक तो पहुंच गए वैसे.
Chips. Oh.
नहीं.
Duck. Look, we've been talking about Rain-Chu's defense all day, but it's not even against one person. It's across the board. He's just prepared to fight all these characters.
Electrics. So be careful. Back 1+2.
Also, the thing is, Rain-Chu, when he's in the heat,
और ये उड़ा दिया.
with the bear god fist. He's like, now you know I got it, don't move. And he
और ये guess करो. ये मूव भाई ट्रैक नहीं करना चाहिए इसके बाद.
From Lohai on the big mid launcher. It is more punishable as well.
Heat on.
Okay, so
अच्छा heat on ही किया.
Yep. Still has heat available here. Lohai, what's he gonna do?
Fishing with the
अब on किया.
The trade gave him a little bit of life.
Guess करो.
I'm not sure if he would have lived if he didn't get that.
Oh भाई.
Okay. Remember, Rangchu and Lohai at one point were also teammates back in the Fursan days, right?
Yep.
Crazy.
Oh, this is throwback. I remember what TWTs.
नहीं शुक्र है बच गया भाई इसके आगे फिर कॉम्बो चलता है.
Good punish. Back one. His power crush timing has been amazing, Steve.
And I feel like he's got one of the better power crushes in the game. I'm gonna be real, bro.
Still has heat available.
बच गया.
You can sidestep right against the electrics, but you can't sidestep that one though. The heat smash has great tracking.
We're dead.
One where he could potentially do it here for Rangchu.
Chip damage. भाई सही फंसा है.
Does that? Rangchu mixes in the arm and he
Power
mixes in
crush.
these quick hitting moves to try to get a reaction out of you. And a lot of times he either gets that knockdown or he just gets that hit, makes you second guess your offense, and then he comes in and mixes it up even more. The fact that he's getting to the point in this offense versus Lohai where he's doing some of the charge strings that Bears have lets you know exactly how comfortable he is in this matchup.
Yeah, because the Bears, you don't want to give him much space, but you get scared because of the amount of times he's been using that power crush, right? And he uses it at the perfect timing as well when he knows you want to be aggressive. But here we go, Rangchu once again, one game up.
अरे बहुत सही वे punish.
Back forward too though, Ganesh should be able to get to the wall here.
Wall तक पहुंच नहीं पाया.
Didn't get the proper combo. He actually got past the whole stage, but just didn't get the wall combo.
Too much wall carry.
Look at this. And this is exactly what I was talking about.
अरे बहुत सही. Wall splat.
Lots of down 4-1s.
10.
Didn't get the close out. Lohai trying to
अरे बहुत सही भाई dig jab के बाद grab.
Throw and just how good it is doing it against the wall because you get the side switch. But it changes nothing. Lohai gets this first round.
Okay, big trade there.
अरे भाई.
Okay, Rangchu.
Nice launch.
This is where it gets scary now though. There's wall combo.
10.
Booty
अरे guaranteed.
damage, bro. It surprises me every single time.
भाई नाइस रेंज भाई बहुत तगड़ी रेंज है उसकी. हाई है लेकिन कोई साइड स्टेप करोगे तो उसको बहुत सही पकड़ लेगी.
When it comes to Kuma, one combo sometimes, and one mix-up can be dead.
Punish.
Rangchu sets it up perfectly. Gets the counter hit right there. And look, he's going for more of these lows. This is
oh, भाई.
Anticipating the low, actually gets under the guard break. This gives Rangchu a chance.
Yeah. It's all recoverable health though.
देखो साइड स्टेप करने से भी रोक रहा है. और गार्ड ब्रेक. वॉल स्प्लैट. भयंकर डैमेज. और गारंटेड.
Bare booty, big damage.
Plus frames, goes to the down 4.
भाई हल्का से डैमेज. रेज आउट. बढ़िया. बढ़िया.
He's gonna recover some. Look at that recoverable health. That's so high, bro.
बढ़िया भाई.
I stop myself from speaking. That's crazy. Okay, it's not over yet though.
Dead होना चाहिए. नहीं हुआ.
He did that much damage.
Guess करो.
Oh my god, go to the mid.
He checked with a down 4-1 after that.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
That low is actually safe on block, so Lohai went for a mix-up and it worked out for him.
And look at him just dashing forward. Rangchu not making a move.
Rangchu
trying
to find his opening here versus Lohai. Lohai just chipping away with that down 3.
भाई chip damage. Oh, finally.
Fighting right here.
Nice. What a combo.
10.
Bear specific as well. Okay. Big boy combos.
बहुत बढ़िया पैरी भाई. क्या रहा था भाई वहाँ पे?
Definitely woken up.
I'm liking this right now, but it's not going to be dead. Not just yet. One more mix-up could do it though.
अरे नहीं, कहाँ से निकाला भाई?
With the read, with the hop kick, that was beautiful. Has heat available now?
Ow! Look at how much
chip damage, bhai.
Full charge on the Miley Rock.
Oh no! Press.
This is what I was talking about. He was off axis.
Oh, boss.
Got a chance. 5 seconds left.
Bhai.
He could have maybe killed that with Damak 2-1, but either way, Rangchu on set point now to take this 2-0. That was a massive drop from Lohai.
Chip damage. Power crush.
Power crush.
I like this.
Bhai, power. Oh, yeah, nice launch.
Lohai with an opportunity here.
ये क्या चल रहा है? ये टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है TWT जापान.
Look at this offense. Lohai's got a chance. Rangchu not ready.
Guess कर मिड आया भाई finally इसका एक मैच निकल गया. बस क्या हाल चाल अभी? Good afternoon.
Okay, that was crazy. Down forward 1 going under the jab there in that situation.
The little micro side steps we've been seeing.
Five.
Lohai has got.
Rangchu's never out of it though, man. You see that the heat dash from Lohai and then Rangchu's hop kicks and it worked out for him, man. So difficult to close him out, but here we go, guys. Massive game incoming for the standings. Final game.
Wow. I'm always impressed with the moves that Rangchu
boss.
a lot of times.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, this is gonna
ये फ्लोर ये मैप तो और गंदा है.
It's a low wall spat though, so wasn't able to get the big boy combo.
Still got a little bit of Oki off of it just because though.
Oh, nice. Chip damage recover.
That was so good from Lohai.
Oh wow.
Wall splat भी मिल गया, nice.
Wall splat 2. This could be big damage.
भाई.
Down jab, disrupt, switch
ठीक
sides.
मारा भाई.
Oh my god.
Rage art.
Wow.
Rage available, heat available here for Lohai as well.
Heat भी है भाई. और बहुत सही. बहुत सही. वो हीट के लिए जा रहा था लेकिन हीट खत्म हो गई. उसमें फिर तुरंत चला.
And it worked out from here as well, Steve.
And now he's got the lead in this set versus Rangchu, who's ahead in this Group C.
That was a cheeky setup. Oh, that was a cheeky setup as well, but Rangchu.
जो 2 बार जिस मूव से लॉन्च किया था, अब दूसरे मूव से लॉन्च हो गया वो.
For Lohai, where he's been getting a high crush in that situation. Worked versus Rangchu too. He just didn't take the bait that time.
Running 1+2. He engaged. Again, a down forward 1.
तुमने शिन ब्लेड की वो वाली वीडियो देखी जिसमें एक लड़की से फाइट हो जाती है FGC टूर्नामेंट के दौरान? नहीं. लड़के से फाइट हो जाती है मतलब?
This is so tense right now.
वो बहुत सही.
Whip punish at the start of the round.
पावर क्रच निकाला था लेकिन वो उसके पार चला गया. मजाक चला रहा लग रहा है. Guard break.
I think you're trying to go for the side switch combo. You've seen him do it before, but that was a
Big jab.
massive
फिर से ग्रैब लेने की कोशिश.
Side switch.
Guess करो.
Goes for the slide.
ग्रैब से छुड़ा रहे.
Side step 2. No respect there from Rangchu.
फिर से. नहीं, शुगर पनिश किया. ओ भाई, स्ट्रिंग सही चलाई.
Close out Rangchu on set point here versus Lohai. Lohai not trying to go down easy. Spag. The floor is lava. Don't get hit.
पनिश. अब लोग फ्लोर के लिए जाएंगे. देख लेना. वही फ्लोर के लिए मारा था लेकिन वो दूर हो गया. लो मूव चिप डैमेज. अरे भाई तुरंत चला. डिग जैब. फ्लोट मिल गया.
Interrupts Lohai. What are you gonna do?
मुश्किल लग रहा है.
Is this gonna be it?
The good part about this is he has no more resources outside of range. His life's not low enough. Lohai's in, gets the slide.
There's no way. There's surely no way, right?
अरे नहीं, wall splat. बढ़िया. Heat.
Don't tell me this is about to happen. Oh my God, Lohai.
Momentum चला गया है.
Again, and Rangchu clutches it out there versus
which
Lohai,
this is.
and gets another win on the board. Remains undefeated.
भाई Rangchu भाई straight गया. हर मैच में straight गया.
Of Group C, he didn't lose a set if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Which means he lost one to life. He lost one game. Yeah. One game to life. So I mean, but once again, that's still the kind of performance you want coming out of.
शागी बताना उसके बारे में क्या होता है उसमें शिन ब्लेड वाला जो है.
Make it out on the top side of that group.
I mean, this group, AK, Rangchu, Rive, double, Lohai, going undefeated in that group, bro. I mean, that is insane.
इसमें लिल मार्जिन भी है.
Oh. To play here to win, man. But Lohai.
क्या कहते हैं brackets में?
2-1 or 2-0? 2-1, right?
It was 2-1.
2-1.
No, yeah, it was 2-1.
Yeah. So, again, not playing badly there, man, but just the reads and the adaptation from Rangchu just too strong. And this guy's locked in, man.
I mean, Rangchu has already done the homework, and I've been asking people. A lot of people tell you, man, Rangchu might be the best player in Japan right now, man. That's how strong he is as a player. But here we have that regional.
कोई मोटी शिन ब्लेड पे चढ़ जाती है.
-3 for AK. Rangchu with 6. And then of course, right with -1.
Rangchu पूरा डैम ग्रुप में Kagara और रियल टूर्नामेंट में हार जाएगा.
-2. What's up?
It all comes down to Lohai versus Rife now. If Rife wins 2-0, then
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजना वो वीडियो, मैं जरा देखता हूँ फोन पे किस चीज़ की बात हो रही है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा.
If Low-High wins 2-0, then he ties with double, and because Low-High lost the double, double still goes through, I think. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Because if you see it, yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think you are right. If I'm looking at this, if you look at the win-loss, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so Rive needs a 2-0 here?
He needs a 2-0 if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, wait. 2-0 or 2-1 because he beat double in the first game of the group.
He did beat double.
Yeah, so in the head-to-head, Rive wins. So he just needs to win here. Rive wins, he through.
That's all right. Well, look, it's already set up. We're going to see who's actually going to make it through right on the stage right now with Low-High. Low-High was playing really good day. It didn't go his way, but Low-High was looking really good towards the end of that set.
Man, it's crazy. But, you know, it's what I love is that we're going all the way down to the final game, the final set, and we still don't know who's qualified. But it all comes down to this, ladies and lads. Saudi Arabia versus South Korea. Rive versus Low-High. If Rive wins this, I believe 2-1, 2-0, it doesn't matter. He is through alongside Rangchu into the final day for the top 16 on the winner's side. Low-High, though, depending on what he does, I know Double's sitting somewhere hoping that he can take this.
This is intense. This is absolutely intense, man. People at home, I hope you guys are enjoying this. We still have another group to play to see who's going to go through to the Tekken World Tour
By the way, I'm sorry, Steve. I know we're not supposed to do the math on stream, you know, but I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to back it.
Okay,
I'm going to back my math.
Fine. It's fine.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh, man. But look, even if you are mistaken, I'm sure the people in the back are going to get it down to the maths correct to make sure we get the right person, the right two players to come out of here. I know we got a lot of internet mathematicians out there that are like, actually, let me put my glasses on. I like to see it, though. I also like the fact that everybody is here hanging out, watching some Tekken 8. You guys are going to be a part of history as we crown our first Tekken 8 Tekken World Tour champion. The first chapter in the Tekken 8 history.
Do you remember that Evo match this year, Rive and Low-High? You know, when it went right down to the wire. It was a scramble situation. Somehow Low-High choked it and Rive clutched it out. We're getting the run back right now, man. I know you guys remember that from Vegas this year. Here we go, Rive versus Low-High.
Please go look at that match, people. Please go look at that match. That match was crazy. But here we go. It begins again.
भाई साहब गुत्ती पकड़ ली इसकी.
Starts off with the electric little 2-1. Great sidestep by Low-High. I gotta say, man, one thing that I've noticed from, like, especially from Korea players specifically, their sidestep game has gotten so much better. Just about how they approach offense.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's been working so effectively.
I mean, they've always been the masters of the lateral movement, right? And I think that
मुझे नहीं पता था लड़के अभी टेकन में कुछ ज़्यादा ही
confident using it. And yeah,
भावुक हो जाती है.
Savage Axe not gonna work out. Gets a little bit of life back on the side of life. Any poke's gonna do it. The one, oh my God, the cheese, bro. The 1-down-3. We can see the cameraman acting out the 1-down-3-4. Oh man.
Okay.
Finishes the stream.
And Jin's pokes are so good as well, man. Both these characters have super solid pokes. All gonna come down to who's playing the better Tekken on the day, man.
And I like
वही उसने खुद जाके उसको बिठाने की कोशिश करी और जब वो नहीं बैठ रहा तो उसकी कॉलर पकड़ लिया और खींचने लग गई और अभी तरफ खींचा है उसने कि ऐसा लगे कि क्या कहते हैं उसने पकड़ा है वो उसका गला दबा रहा है जैसे कुछ
down back 4.
So simple gameplay here from Rive, man, and it's so effective as well.
Oh, 1+2 wall splat down 2+4. No.
Huh?
काफी ज़्यादा व्यूज़ आ रखे हैं 9 साल पुरानी वीडियो है गेम कौन सी है
back 1-2
yeah I think he messed that one up though
गेम तो वो लग रही है मेरे ख्याल से स्ट्रीट फाइटर लग रही है
2-1 and the up forward 2 right
oh sorry group 10 चालू हो गया
looking to punch his ticket to the final day
oh नहीं वही चल रहा है ग्रुप C चल रहा है
oh the trade he still got the combo this guy Low-High and he still got heat
शिन ब्लेड ने भी मौके का फायदा उठा लिया क्या मौके का फायदा वो तो खुश सोच रहे अच्छा वो नहीं देखा मेरे को
at the wall pops heat so much pressure right now good duck small punish Nice.
भाई साहब
Can he kill though? Spike.
बहुत सही और डेड भाई डेड भाई डेड.
He had to do something, man. I think even the floor that CD1 was going to hit, you can see it, man. Rive very animated whenever he plays, but he knows he's only one game away now, Steve, from qualifying for the final day.
And you can see it in you can see it in Lohai's face. My man tightens up like crazy. He's like, "Oh, I'm about to lose. Focus, lock in mode."
Oh, he's thinking about the Steve. He's gone to the Steve.
Now, it's funny, part of the conversation we were having in the back was like, how good is Steve actually? And I'm like, bro, Steve is good.
Oh, Steve
You don't see enough of him to say that he's not good. And
Changes are
I've already seen some crazy situations where Steve is excelling. And the fact that he goes to this character, we've seen the Shaheen, we've seen the Brian, and now the Steve. And if you follow Lohai, you know that Steve is nothing to sleep on. Here we go.
Bhai.
He was one of his main characters,
Mid,
man, and this
starting
was the
me.
matchup that we always saw
Down two.
go to. The Steve versus Jin matchup, just because of the threat of the counter, it's like the 1-2-1 and back one.
Oh,
but
boss,
now, obviously, that down 2 that Jin has made this matchup a little bit more even.
What a dub. Why?
भाई fast game चल रहा है अब. Fast 1+2. He dash.
Spends all his resources to get this pressure down 4-4. Great mid option there for Jin.
Oh, dead. Dead.
Got rage available as well. This should be the round. Keep it simple. Doesn't even go for the rage out. Rive in the driver's seat. Once again, that was beautiful movement by him, baiting out the whip and getting the full punish.
I remember one time Lohai was talking about how he was playing me and it was at first A versus fighting. And I was like, hey man, why'd you switch?
वो स्ट्रिंग के बाद तुरंत ही टक्कर है. Guess करो. Mid आया.
Wasn't feeling comfortable with Shaheen. I wasn't feeling comfortable with Brian, and I'm not afraid.
Low, mid, low, mid. अभी low आ रही थी शायद से. Finish.
As well. Really difficult to sidestep that and Lohai on the board.
Okay, wait a minute. Is he changing the future already?
Let's see.
टिक जैब से बचने के लिए तुरंत साइड स्टेप लिया, फिर उसके बाद स्वीप मारी है. लो स्वीप.
Lohai's hands right now, quite literally.
बहुत बढ़िया पनिश भाई. क्या ब्लॉक कर रहा है.
Punish the parry, first time we've seen that option.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful timing. He engaged now. Pressure.
Down two.
Down two. Haven't seen much of it, but.
Oh, guess. Oh, उसके मारने से पहले nice. 10 फ्रेम को चला दिया और wall splat और ये dead.
Oh my gosh.
Rive is one round away, I believe.
बस
for qualifying.
एक point और.
Can he do this? Floor is breakable now. What a sweep.
Down two after the follow up. And he's just checking the legs.
नहीं भाई.
Down fours. He tries to retaliate.
शुक्र wall नहीं थी पास में, नहीं तो wall splat में जाता. बहुत बढ़िया. Mid. ड्रॉप कर दिया.
I'm done playing around. Oh, the down fours.
Guess करो. Oh नहीं. बहुत सही guess किया भाई. निकल गया भाई. बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
Oh my gosh.
यार मैं सोच रहा था Lohai निकलेगा.
That I've actually plays the game where he's like, I'm not gonna react this time,
Saab.
but I know that you want to use it, and now it's in my mind, it's on the table. I'm gonna defend against it. This dude Lohai looks so defeated. Oh man, that makes me feel bad. And that makes me feel bad for him right there. That whole situation where he's like, man, now
Top 8 में
I
आपकी
have
3
to
होगा.
fight my way through the LCQ. That's the only
Lohai LCQ, bro.
That's the only way you get in now. If you do not make it past this group stage, your only option is to enter the LCQ and fight it out with the rest of the Sharks, and that is not gonna be easy, I can tell you right now.
We will get the confirmation soon, but I believe it's going to be Rangchu and Rive, and you saw Rive for the celebration there with the Sujud. Big shout outs to him, and of course to everyone in the Middle East. I know they're awake, they're watching this right now and supporting their boy, and you know it's great to see that the Middle East has had that representation, and we never used to see them before in the early Tekken 7 and even before that, and now we just see how strong these guys are, man. And it's not just him, it's a lot of players, and we're going to see some of them at the LCQ as well. But talking about the LCQ, bro, double Lohai and AK
now joining the LCQ fun. It's not fun, but they're gonna be there, and I just feel sorry for anybody that has to run into any one of the players that made it all the way up to the
even भी रेफ ने Lohai को eliminate कर दिया था.
It's scary, man. So we're gonna have over 20 players that are from the regional and the global leaderboard fighting in that LCQ as well, alongside everybody else. That's going to make that LCQ so exciting. I can't wait to watch that. Like, I can't wait to commentate these matches because I have no idea who's going to take it.
मैं सोच रहा था ग्रुप सी से निकलेंगे लो हाई और क्या कहते हैं AK और रैंकचू भी। रैंकचू ने तो भाई बिल्कुल ही रगड़ दिया भाई। रेफ का मुझे पता नहीं था कि निकलेगा नहीं निकलेगा। लो हाई का मेरे को लग रहा था, पर भाई सबसे ज़्यादा लो रैंकिंग पे लो हाई है, -4 पॉइंट्स। और AK का सोच रहा था वो भी नहीं, वो भी -3 पॉइंट्स पे। अब LCQ में जाएंगे ये, वो गदर होगा भाई, देखने लायक होगा LCQ। पर चलो रैंकचू का तो पक्का ही हो गया, एकदम पक्के वाला पक्का।
Tekken tournament LCQs have actually been some of the toughest tournaments and the most hyped tournaments I've ever seen.
Yeah, literally.
Just go back and look over the years of the LCQ. That'll tell you everything that you need to know. But you can see right now, Raif and Rangchu will be making it out of this crazy Group C.
So cool, man. I mean, you love to see it, the diversity as well there with Saudi Arabia now representing in that top 16. These guys, if you're not familiar, not aware, have made it into the top 16 on the winners side because this is the global leaderboard. Tomorrow we'll have the regional leaderboard where the winners that make it out of there will end up in the top 16 on the loser side, right? So these guys are in great position, Steve, to potentially go all the way.
Well, I guess we're going to find out, man. But Group C comes to a close. And like I said, I feel like we see these grayed out portraits, like they get new life now because they're going to be in the LCQ fighting for their TWT lives. No points, just positions at this part of the tournament.
Imagine one of the players that got eliminated.
LCQ में immersion भी होगा। शायद बताना LCQ में immersion है क्या?
It's bro, go back and look at the history of Tekken LCQs. You will know just how crazy it's been for years for any player to make it to
guys, ऐसे तुम्हें पता है या नहीं पता, पर तेजन भी है LCQ में।
Potentially be in the running to be the champion.
Absolutely, man. But we do have Markman, I believe, on stage to present the medals to our 2 qualified players. Take it away.
All right, thank you, Spag, and thank you, Steve. And with that, Group C has concluded. We are going to go ahead and award our medals to our
hey, rise up.
players
क्या हालचाल?
advancing into
Good afternoon.
our top 16. So
एक मिनट देखता हूँ। ठीक है, ठीक
I
है।
want to call out our first place out of this group stage. We have Rangchu.
भाई
Congratulations, and we will see you in our top
इसके
16.
अगर ये जीत गया, अगर ये फाइनल्स तक भी पहुंच गया ना कुमा से, कुमा नर्फ होने वाला है, और मैं कह रहा हूँ हो जाए तो अच्छा है। गुड आफ्टरनून, जस्ट चावल लेकर आया हूँ, पिक भेजूँ? नहीं, मैं ठीक हूँ ऐसी। किसी लड़की की पिक हो तो जरूर भेज देना।
Congratulations. Good job to both of these players. We will be seeing them in our top 16, and I'm going to go ahead and throw it back to our casters. Take it away.
कुमा से नफरत क्यों? बहुत मिक्सअप्स हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा मिक्सअप है उसमें। अभी तुमने देखा नहीं है, स्ट्रेट लेके गया है। रैंकचू ने बिल्कुल भी एक भी हार नहीं चखी, स्ट्रेट गया, 5 स्ट्रेट। कितना क्यूट वालू है। अभी तुम टेकन इट में आए नहीं हो ना, जब आओगे और जब तुम मार खाओगे पता चलेगा कितना क्यूट है।
who actually make it to this time and time again, and sometimes a parent for the first time should tell you just
बिचारी पांडा, वो भी कोई बिचारी नहीं है।
You really just have to go look at some of these other Tekken tournaments, man.
ऐसे गाइस ये चांदी के होते होंगे जो मेडल मिल रहे हैं,
and just to make it to that top 16 bracket, and not everybody makes it.
ओके गाइस, कंफर्म हो चुका है, शैगी ने बताया है, आई म्यूजिशियन भी है। मैं तो खुद खेल रहा हूँ। ओह, फिर तो होना चाहिए नर्फ, नर्फ होना ही चाहिए। नीड नर्फ।
Oh my gosh.
नर्फ करो कुमा को।
In this situation, I'm going to be completely honest. Been following him an entire year. I want to see what happens here, and he's definitely super.
पता नहीं तुम कब जा रहे हो TWT में।
If I'm not mistaken, and he's very much
one of the best players out there. मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगा।
With the Victor, especially outside of like Ow, I feel like it's him.
अगर हो सके तो
not invested.
मैं कमेंटेटर बनना ज़्यादा पसंद करूँगा अब.
To be honest, it's really been Farzin that's been like kind of running it, right? And he won a tournament recently, like
तो बताना चांदी है का है कि नहीं.
Arslan in grand finals, man. So I mean, he's on really good nick right now. Atif, no introduction needed.
Welcome to Reflo, guys.
And there's gonna be a lot of run back situations.
अभी कुछ देर में अगर इंस्टा पे होगा या उस पे होगा तो वहाँ पे जरूर फोटो आ जाएगी. अभी कुछ ही देर में 5 मिनट के अंदर आ जाएगी तुरंत ही. टॉप 16 में तो वैसे भी आ ही चुका है, अब तो उसको खेलना भी नहीं है. डीजे खेला वो नर्फ कर दिया, भालू को भी कर दोगे तो संन्यास लेना पड़ जाएगा. एक्स पे हाँ. That's nice.
Can he do it? Steve, I think he can, man.
I call him Tekken royalty, bro. If you think about the fact that like Nobi has been one of the players that consistently
इंडिया में किधर हुआ है टी20 हैदराबाद में? नहीं, इंडिया में लास्ट टाइम हुआ था जो हुआ था शायद गुड़गांव में हुआ था, और टी20 नहीं हुआ था मेरे ख्याल से, वो हुआ था पता नहीं ड्रीम हैक नाम था या पता नहीं क्या नाम था. तब आए थे ये लो हाई सिकुरिन.
Guys, stay tuned. More Tekken World Tours 2024 finals coming up right after this.
Back on two.
Wait a minute.
फाइटर शॉट हाँ, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं था. दिल्ली में नहीं, जब ये आए थे दिल्ली में थोड़ा हुआ था वो. तेजन के से क्वालिफाई किया. तेजन LCQ में आएंगे. तेजन इस लिस्ट में नहीं है, इन ग्रुप में नहीं है अभी, और LCQ होगा परसों. फाइटर शोडाउन. ओके गाइस, देख रहे हो तुम ये रैंक का ये मैच देख लो, ये हाइलाइट्स हैं.
Trying to use throws against each other. Nice with Pistons.
Talking about, look at him in the perfect range after the side step.
Like let's say I wanna get into pro scene. How to get into?
Oh my god, dude. One more hit's gonna do him a rank 2.
Well, पहले तो जो अभी लोकल टूर्नामेंट होते हैं उनमें जाके पहले देखो कि तुम कितना अच्छा खेल रहे हो. अगर तुम वहाँ पे सबको हरा दो तब कंसीडर कर सकते हो जाने की कहीं बाहर. नुमान भी है और तेजन भी है. नुमान भी है. ओह, ये नहीं पता था. वो मैच देखने लायक होगा. पनिश, ये पनिश नहीं किया था उसने ठीक से. मुझे एक ऐसे उम्मीद थी पर एक निकला नहीं. ये ले भाई, रेज आउट.
And all the recoverable is going to be gone too. Recovers a little bit of health. Double has the life lead.
Did it get up attack? What a challenge! This dude double hit it, trying to keep him honest. Quick duck, small punch, AK fight.
Yeah, he's definitely fighting back, man. I love this. Got a massive life lead now, but double active.
What's he
going to go for? Got to be careful. Sliding hits the.
Oh, बहुत बड़ी बारी.
Slide clash. Double goes forward again.
ऐसे राइज़ अगर तुम खेलना चाहोगे अगर टेकन 8 तो कौन सा कैरेक्टर खेलना चाहोगे? कोई कैरेक्टर तो सोचा ही होगा.
Double takes it 2-0 over AK.
As well. Okay. Big boy combos.
Low parry. Yo, Lohai is definitely woken up.
I'm liking this right now, but it's not going to be dead. Not just yet. One more mix-up could do it, though.
क्या लिखा है? हेल्थ स्लीप भी चाहिए कुमा में. है तो सही उसके पास. वो छोटे पैर से मारता तो है, हेल्थ स्लीप भी तो मारता वो, बड़ा अजीब सा मारता वो, रिएक्ट भी नहीं कर पाता कोई. मैं खेलना चाहूँगा कोने में से. मैं लंच करके आता. ओके. अरे भाई ये देखना भाई.
दोस्तों, बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
काउंटर हिट है वो, और मैं भी क्लाउडियो. भाई यहाँ से अगर ये निकाल लेता ना लो हाई तो गजब हो जाता.
Another win on the board. Remains up. So much pressure right now. Good duck, small punish. Nice! The whip punish everyone. Can he kill though?
What? Down 4?
Nice.
Oh, he got up. That's what happened.
He had to do something, man. I think even the floor that CD1 was going to hit. Look at this, man. It's just all Rive right now, but Loai will get a big launch here.
Oh, but he dropped the combo. I'm done playing around.
Oh boy.
The down 4s are adding up.
And he has been spent now as well. Oh my god.
बहुत सही भाई.
With the duck. That should be
कभी मैं भी सोचा करता था मैं भी टूर्नामेंट में जाऊंगा.
Oh my.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
फिर पता चला कि टूर्नामेंट में जाने के लिए आपको अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा और मुझे अच्छा खेलना नहीं आता है सैडली. इस बात का गम हमको रहेगा. ओह 269 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो चुके हैं. नाइस. 270 और हो जाए तो मज़ा आ जाएगा. ये क्या लिखा है? राजीव भाई ड्रैगनों के अलावा और क्या खेलना चाहोगे? वेल ड्रैगनों के अलावा जो कैरेक्टर अभी नहीं है चाहे उनमें से ही हो लेजेंडरी नंबर. ओ हाँ, अरे पता है मैं एक दिन सोच रहा था कि इस दिन 269 नंबर हो जाएंगे ना, मतलब सब्सक्राइबर हो जाएंगे तो है ना यही कहूँगा लेजेंडरी लकी नंबर. 269 हो गए क्या? यार झूठा डेटा दिखा रहा है मेरे को. नहीं 268 ही हैं. गलत दिखा रहे हैं. हो सकता है किसी ने सब्सक्राइब किया हो लेकिन फिर उसके बाद उसने सब्सक्राइब कर दिया हो तो इसलिए 269 पे अटक गया है. अब मैं क्या बताऊं, आई एम नॉट श्योर. एक बार को लगता है मैं वो खेलूं, क्या कहते हैं, लार्स. फिर सोचता हूँ नहीं लार्स लोग खेल ही रहे हैं. फिर किसी ने बोला था कि वो खेलो, क्या कहते हैं, ब्रायन फ्यूरी. फिर मैंने कहा चलो छोड़ो रहने देते हैं. अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अगर कोई DLC कैरेक्टर गेस्ट कैरेक्टर अगर अच्छा लगा तो मैं वो खेलूँगा. गाइस पोकेमॉन आया है. लार्स कौन खेलता है यार? कंग्रेचुलेशंस. क्या बात है कपिल. ऐसे कपिल नाम तुम पे सूट नहीं करता. आदि आदि बोल बोल के ना आदि आदि नाम रट गया है तो मन करता है आदि नाम ही बोले. इसको ऐसे लिखना है, मैं बताता हूँ. मैं किसी ने मैसेज सही करूँगा. स्लॉट 1 फिर स्पेस देके पोकेमॉन का नंबर है 278. ये लिखना है तुम्हें. जनरल से क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं. अरे नहीं नहीं, तुम पहले देख लो तुम्हारे कौन से स्लॉट में कौन सा पोकेमॉन सेट है. कहीं ऐसा ना हो रिप्लेस हो जाए, क्योंकि रिप्लेस भी हो जाते हैं जो कोई पहले स्लॉट में अगर पहले पोकेमॉन पड़ा होगा. ओके हटा के लिखो. इनको पता नहीं है कि ये ट्रेलर पुराना हो चुका है जो ये चला रखा है इन्होंने, और इसमें इन्होंने कटिंग भी नहीं कर रखी। इसमें दिखा रखा है अर्ली एक्सेस वगैरह। वैसे रेना से भी कोई नहीं मिला अभी, सिर्फ क्लोडियो दिख रहे हैं, शाहीन एक है वैसे तो, ड्रैगनो भी नहीं दिखा अभी तक, लो दिख गए हैं, जीन 2 दिख गए हैं, और हेहाची 1 दिखा है, लिली 1 दिखा है, और जफीना 2 दिखी हैं, और ब्रायन भी शायद 1 ही दिखा है, और नीना भी 2 दिखी है। जफीना चाहिए भाई, जफीना तो तुम्हें मिल चुकी है यार, और कितनी जफीना लोगे यार। मैंने नहीं देखी यार जफीना कौन खेला था, देखा नहीं है। कोई नहीं, थोड़ा पीछे जाके देख लो। एक्सक्लेमेशन। ऐसा हो रंग कैसा रहेगा अगर सीखने पे आया तो? हाँ, रिप्लेस हो जाता है। टेक्कन टूर वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स, ओके। ओह, फर्स्ट प्राइज वाले को 1 लाख का मिलेगा, ठीक है। ओके, ग्रुप 1, ग्रुप बी, ग्रुप सी, ठीक है। ग्रुप डी का भी होना है। अच्छा, फाइनल्स पार्टिसिपेंट्स नोबी, रेव, आतिफ, मोबोल, टैंक शूटेबल, सोड। नाइस भाई, अच्छा हो भेजा है। इसमें देखे तो पूल 3 561 लोग ने रजिस्टर किया बस। 561, बहुत कम लोग गए हैं। मैं बताऊं भाई, ये या तो तुम ली चावलन खेलो या फिर ब्रायन, फीमेल चाहिए तो जयू या फिर लिली। मैं ली चावलन खेल सकता हूँ, वो मुझे सही लगता है। टेकन 3 वाले ले की बात ही कुछ और थी। ऐसे क्या लगता है डीएलसी कैरेक्टर कौन सा आ सकता है? मैं कई बार पूछ चुका हूँ लेकिन फिर भी पूछ रहा हूँ। अच्छा, अगर गेस्ट कैरेक्टर आए तो वही उठा लूँ? कुनिमित्सु। भाई बुड्ढे को जवान करके भेजा है। रेडिट पे अकीरा बता रहे, हाँ वर्चुअल फाइटर मुझे भी चाहिए, होपफुली अच्छा करेक्टर आए। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ कि अगर अकीरा आ रहा है तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि, पर देखा जाए तो अकीरा जैसे सिमिलर करेक्टर लियो है सेम फाइटिंग स्टाइल के साथ। याकुजा याकुजा आ जाएगा। एडीआर लोग फिर चीप कहते हैं, रेवन खेलो। भाई ये लिली का कितना बढ़िया बना रखा है इसने, अच्छी लग रही है, अच्छी लग रही है। क्या बात है, एक और पोकेमॉन पकड़ लिया, नाइस, बहुत सही। सब पकड़ूंगा आज। काश जफीना होती पकड़ने में तो हम जफीना भी दिखाते, पर ऐसा ऑप्शन नहीं है सैडली। Ding 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 ding. गाइस वैसे मैं बता दूं, एक नई गेम आ रही है आज ही आ रही है। वो है मार्वल राइवल्स करके, और वॉच जैसी है, FPS शूटर टाइप है। किसी को इंटरेस्ट है? मार्वल क्या नाम है? मार्वल शिट यार, मैंने अभी नाम लिया था, अभी भूल गया। रुक जाओ, मैं देख के बताता हूँ। सी एडिट वाओ, बेकार है। खेली है वैसे, मैंने खेली भी नहीं अभी तक। मार्वल राइवल्स करके। ओके, मल्टीप्लेयर है, फ्री टू प्लेयर है, हीरो शूटर है। प्लान रिलीज डेट 6 दिसंबर। अच्छा, कल दिखा रहे थे, अब 6 दिसंबर कर दिया। दिस गेम प्लान टू अनलॉक इन अप्रोक्सीमेटली 15 आवर्स। 15 आवर्स यानी कि अब से अभी कितने बज रहे, 2 मान के चल लेते हैं। यानी कि 10 घंटे सुबह है, लग रहा है फिर जिन भी इंसान से रिवेंज लेने आया है। मस्त मजा आएगा गाइस, मस्त मजा आएगा। लास्ट जो सेट है ग्रुप 4 वो खतरनाक है और उसमें गजब होगा, देख लेना। वो खतरनाक जाएगा, डेडली जाएगा, बहुत ज़्यादा डेडली।
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, day number 1, global groups. We've had 3 groups already, and now the final group is incoming. Group D. My name is Spag, joined by the legend Mark Man to take you through this one. How you doing, my bro?
I'm doing good. It's really happy Tekken Day, being able to see all these top players gathering here, being able to play, and of course we're going to be able to crown eventually over the weekend the first Tekken 8 champion for the Tekken World Tour. But before we get there, I want to give a lot of love and a big shout out to our friends over at Chipotle for supporting the fighting game community, and of course for the Tekken World Tour. Thank you guys, Chipotle, for all the stuff that you guys do.
Absolutely, man. It wasn't possible without them. But let's just quickly go over, if people haven't seen, which players have actually qualified already. So into the top 16 for the final day, CBM Arslan from Group A,
yes,
the John and Shadow from Group B, and then just now we had Rangchu and Raif qualifying from that crazy Group C. So it's really, really crazy at the moment. I believe we
Welcome
have
back
Rip on the stage now to get us the play entrances for our final group. Take it away.
Exactly. We have our final group of the day, Group D. And man, this is going to be crazy because all the players here have a Dragunov in their back pocket. So let's introduce them here. First up, from Japan, we've got Nobi.
और ये आ चुका है Dragunov player,
the legend himself. Next up, from Korea, we've got Kakoma.
Dragunov और Fang खेलने वाला.
Fang Wei, maybe some Dragunov as well. Next up, of course, from Korea as well, we've got Ulsan.
ये भी Dragunov खेलता है.
Year, placing everywhere. Potentially another Dragunov. And then from Pakistan, we've got Atif.
ये भी Dragunov खेलता है.
And last but not least, also from Pakistan, we've got Furzine out here.
और ये Dragunov का दुश्मन जो है विक्टर, ये वो खेलता है. तो यानी कि पूरी लॉबी ड्रैगनोव से है और एक विक्टर खेलता है.
Okay, this is going to be fun. As mentioned, Group D, lots of Dragunovs. Might not be their main character.
नोबी ने अपने ब्लॉग में कहा था कि अगर मैं ईवो में ड्रैगनोव से लूज होता हूं तो मैं ड्रैग खेलना छोड़ दूंगा. अरे यार, ये ऐसा तो नहीं हो चाहिए. ये तो अपनी स्ट्रीम पे भी नहीं खेलता भाई.
Do you have any thoughts or any prediction?
यार ये बड़ी गलत सी चीज हो जाएगी अगर ऐसा सही में उसने कहा तो. फिर क्या खेलेगा अगर ये ड्रैगनोव खेलना छोड़ देगा तो.
They have history with a lot of the players out in this group as well. So a lot of it is going to be about runbacks and how well they prepared against the people that they've formerly lost to, right? You know, kicking off with a win is going to be very, very important. And both these guys are super, super aggressive type of players, right? So I'm excited for this one as we see the rock, paper, scissors. But I want to see, obviously as a Pakistani as well, I'd love to see Furzine and Atif do really, really well. But I think Ulsan is the guy to look out for here, man, because he's had such an amazing year. He won 5 majors in a row, Mark. I mean, I feel like no one's really done that, man. It's just so much consistency from him. So I think the crosshair is going to be on Ulsan right now.
Oh, yeah.
And my prediction is just too hard to tell, man. It's too hard.
I mean, Group D is stacked. They have so many players. Between them, we have obviously
बहुत वैसे स्ट्रीम देखी है मैंने इसकी काफी.
These guys
ये नए-नए कैरेक्टर ट्राई करता रहता है. लास्ट टाइम जब देखा था तो फैंग और लिली भी खेल रहा था।
Can you believe, man? I mean, 3 of these players are going to be in the LCQ. It's insane.
I don't know, कभी-कभी टेकन से ज्यादा रॉक पेपर सीजर ज्यादा हाइप लगता है।
30 years old, he's still a young guy.
30 years, ये 30 साल का लग रहा है तुम्हें कहीं से? ये 30 साल का लगता है? My lifetime character in No One League of Legends खेलता है। अच्छा, most recently No One from now. Okay, Tekken 6 से खेल रहा है। Placing well in tournament. बेस्ट मेमोरीज की यही है भाई। वो 33 का है, 30 का है। देख रहे हो कितना बड़ा डिफरेंस लग रहा है। डार्क रिसरेक्शन से खेल रहा है, टेकन 5 से। मिस्टर टोकिडो करके कोई है, गॉड ईटर, ये क्या होता है? सरगे ड्रैगनो। और मुझे लग रहा है इसके सामने फैंग ही लेगा और ये ड्रैगनो ही उठाएगा, तो फैंग वर्सेस ड्रैगनो होगा।
All of these players will be playing against each other. The player that is
Tokito 2D games का legend है। गॉड ईटर गेम है। अच्छा, BR काम हो जाता है घर में, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। लेट्स सी क्या लेते हैं ये लोग। एक का तो पक्का है कि ना ड्रैगन आउट लेगा, दूसरे का देखते हैं।
He has the Feng as well. He was saying to me that he wanted to play other characters too, but maybe didn't have enough time to prepare them. But I do think his Feng is so dangerous. We saw that in Dubai, especially, right, for the Emirates Showdown Master event, which he was able to win.
And you know what's surprising as well is Nobi is also a Feng player. This is a character that obviously you'd be familiar with. He uses Dragon Up. He also uses Feng. So these guys, even though they use the same
I hope Nobi की बेइज्जती ना, मैं खुद चाहूँगा।
I feel like Nobi.
एक मिनट, इसने ब्रांड उठाया? नहीं, अच्छा अभी सिलेक्ट नहीं किया। ओके, या सिलेक्ट कर लिया है?
What he has done in preparation for this particular matchup, and I would say because these guys have had maybe about 2 months to prepare for the finals, they know the top 20 players. You had to have done some homework. You had to have some tendencies on their mannerisms and how you would prepare for this. So I wonder if prep time is enough prep time for some of these players.
That's the kind of work you got to put in, man, if you want to be able to win this type of tournament, right? Do your homework on all these players, and I'm sure that they've done that. I was speaking to Nee a few years ago, and he was talking to me about the different styles of Tekken around the world. He goes, Pakistan has this style, Japan has this style.
मैं इसमें कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा कौन जीतेगा कौन हारेगा, कौन निकलेगा कौन नहीं निकलेगा, क्योंकि सारे बढ़िया है इसमें, सारे ही सारे बढ़िया हैं।
It's like wild and controlled at the same time. It's insane. And I don't know if we're going to see it today. I would love to see it, but he is the master of doing things like a backswing blow at a certain time or doing a clutch read. I mean, we'll call it out. You'll hear us screaming and shouting.
वैसे नोबी ने भी आतिफ से रिवेंज लेना है।
I mean, it'll be fun.
Oh.
You're 100% right, man. He just knows when to touch it out. And I think part of that is due to the fact that he's played this
Dragon versus Dragon के मिरर में।
as well. You know, he's been playing this
Dragon जैसे कि सोचा ही था। Let's see, guys.
But what is Kazama going to go for? I know he's been playing
एक मिनट नीना
on his stream a lot recently as well in preparation, but I don't know if he's ready for this. I think he's going for the Feng.
भाई ये टीज बहुत करता है, इतना मैंने देखा है।
They consider these two characters within the top 5 of best characters in the game.
बहुत टीज करता है
We'll see how it goes.
कि मैं इधर जाऊंगा या इधर जाऊंगा या इधर जाऊंगा।
Obviously would favor you to, of course, go up 2-0 against every opponent you play. But if you're going to be in there, you have to be content. You have to do your best. You have to not go 0-2 against any of your opposition. Otherwise, that will make it just harder and harder.
It just adds that. It just adds that extra layer on. But here we go, ladies and lads. Our first game of Group D.
Okay, starting it back 4-3. Back 1+2. Grab के लिए गए. +6. Full crouch 1-4. Slide. Back 2 के बाद dig jab. Down 2 और ये wave हो गया.
Ken poke hop kick for Koma, and that is something that is going to work against the more aggressive players, especially like Nobi.
Yeah, actually Fengwei very good at avoiding
he dash
using that reverse.
फिर से grab के लिए. Back 3. Slide लिया.
Uh-oh, here we go. He's
1-2-1.
Even on life here. What's Nobi going to do?
Back 4-3.
Back 4-3. Snipes him on his way.
अरसलान की स्ट्रीम में कोकोमा का नाम
He had a chance to get in with the poke, but not on his watch.
I mean, back 4-3 is one of those moves. Why not? It's a why not move. Just throw it out, man, and it worked out for him.
Running आ रही थी. Back 4-2. Punish 4-1. Down 1.
It's one of the few moves in the game that it's a why.
Back 2 के बाद वही. Oh भाई, nice. Full crouch 1-4 के लिए जा रहे थे. While standing नहीं लगेगा.
Power crush as well. Back 3 with the plus frames. There we go. More plus frames.
He's gonna close it out this time.
Nice.
Decides to delay the approach a little bit. Goes for a little crouch dash, waits, goes for the low.
Very good.
2-1.
Goes for the punish here now.
Oh, while sending 3. QCF 4. Back 4 2-1 पूरा पड़ गया. और slide. Counter पे.
The name of the game here. Great shoulder there from Nobi.
Punish 4-1.
Outgets the punish.
Nice.
4-1. And look at that. Nobi is up 2 rounds to 1. On the verge of going up 1-0 here.
Down for 1. -3 होता है उसके बाद. Nice भाई.
I like that. Good step there.
Plus 4.
1-2 shoulder.
Down for 1.
Look at Nobi trying to control
2-1 slide.
Kokoma from doing anything with that heat.
Yeah, using his
Heat
so
on.
well, but very even at the moment in this round.
Running. Down for 1. Janik low. Jab. Back for 2-1. और उसके तुरंत बाद कुछ कर रहा था.
Nice, gets the big stop.
Full. Okay, full cross नहीं है. Heat dash है. फिर से grab. 2-1 और फिर से grab. पर हर बार 1+2 के लिए क्यों जाना? ओ नहीं. वो भाई.
We are going to a final round here. Game number 1.
All right, who's going to take it? So important, like we said.
Back for
so
2.
many times today.
Check कर रहे हैं.
Every game counts.
और ये वेव हो गया.
Yeah, and obviously that is much
बहुत तुरंत पड़ा.
now in this version of the game. Nobi has to be a little bit careful here and how he's going to be able to utilize it. Second hit though, landing from Kokoma.
और ये side step और while standing 4. Oh नहीं भाई.
Kokoma with the confidence takes the first game.
Yeah, that's a huge
भाई साहब.
missile. Whenever he has heat,
अच्छी पकड़ बनाई भाई starting में.
something you have to
No doubt.
watch out for.
सही
It's
था
so
वो.
fast, has so much priority, and of course, if he's able to land it, he has the option of doing more damage.
So Mark, Double and Chikrin have been, eliminated and they've been sent to the LCQ now.
Yeah.
So if they want to make it back in, Nobi is the last remaining in globals, right? And he's in Japan. We've heard him say it before. Tekken is a Japanese game. Chikrin won that finals back then. The hopes and dreams of Japan right now may be resting on Nobi.
I remember that.
Powers him up?
I remember that because he said that a few years ago in one of the TWT events. He said Tekken is
उसको
Japanese
थोड़ा और
game,
देख के
but
खेलना पड़ेगा.
This is Tekken 8.
Okay, all right. What's Tekken 8 though?
Side step ले रहा है, उसको down 2 मारना पड़ेगा.
Bring it back. 1-0 for Kokoma. Descent into subconscious.
Back 2. Full crouch 1-4 के जा रहे थे लेकिन लगेगा नहीं.
Second time he was able to block there.
Dig jab.
Punished early on. Let's see what he does
Full
here.
crouch 1-4 slide.
Not deterred. He went for it again. Went for the low.
और ये while setting. Dig jab.
Power crush. Gets stuffed out. Attacking the leg right now, Kokoma.
Punish बढ़िया.
There, but a good punish there from Nobi.
While standing 3. अरे भाई. Back 4-3 लग जाता वहाँ पे.
Nobi doing such a great job. The interruptions
Jab,
in
jab,
play,
jab.
But Kokoma is starting to run away with it.
और भाई साहब. भाई इसकी उम्मीद नहीं थी कि बैक 4-2-1 खा लेगा वो. प्लस 4. प्लस 4 के बाद उसने जेनरिक लो मारा है. डाउन 4 के बाद बैक 4-3. प्लस 6 पे हेडशॉट. प्लस 3 फिर उसके बाद
Here comes Kokoma. He has rage and he has heat available. He has to make sure
down
he's
2
able to
-1.
utilize it, not put it to waste.
ये वही कर रहा है. साइड स्टेप.
Shoulders coming. You gotta watch out for
उसको
it.
देख रहा. बहुत सही.
Oh my gosh, he was out of range. He stepped in.
I mean, you don't get to see often people step the shoulder either. Normally have to keep the track in Nobi right now. The lateral movement looking really
nice.
good.
Keep out.
Nice and crispy here. We're still on
ये सही था.
as well.
Over 3 के बाद डाउन 2 कैंसिल करके.
Because we're on a potential fight around here. One more hit can
साइड स्टेप लेना पड़ेगा. बैक 2 के बाद हर बार बैक 2 पे नहीं चला सकते कुछ. QCF 4. ओ नहीं. और टूट. एक मिनट टूट जाता है. ये मुझे नहीं पता था. मैं हमेशा छोड़ देता था क्योंकि मुझे लगता था कि कुछ होगा ही नहीं अब. ओ टैकल 1 है. 1 नहीं ये 2 है. फुल क्राउच. 1-1. ही डैश और जेरिक लो. डाउन 1 के बाद एक लो मारा जा रहा है. डाउन 4 1 के बाद भी मारा जा रहा है और डाउन 1 के बाद भी मारा है.
Kokoma usually the person that's pushing forward, so he's got to start playing a
so
bit
at
more
least
aggressive here.
2-0 तो नहीं हुआ.
Don't let Nobi bully you. Oh yeah, the classic sniffer.
ये देखो आप टीम के नशे कर रहा है.
He definitely made it popular. He's trying to breathe right, calm things down here, get
Nobi
into
जेनरिक
the
लो
right
यूज करता है.
mindset as we're going to a final game between these two. Right now, Nobi hot off of that momentum in game number 2.
That was a deep sniff there for that one, man. Good. Let's see. We're going to the Genmanji Temple. Kokoma versus Nobi.
This stage has been popping up a lot on random select.
It's so sick though, man.
It is a great stage, yeah.
मैं भी कहने वाला था ये मैप बहुत आ रहा है बहुत सही साइड से लेके बैक फोर 3 प्लस 6 फुल क्रॉस फिर से आ रहा था 1-4 और भाई साहब 2 बार कर दिया प्लस 6 हैचेट बैक फोर 3 ही डैश फिर से और बहुत सही भाई टेयरिंग दिखा रहा भाई हेडशॉट मार रहा है बहुत सही लॉन्च और काउंटर और बहुत सही डेड है ये स्टॉम्प अच्छा बैक ऑन +2
Nobi again with that momentum. Will he be able to carry it even further here? He gets the guaranteed follow-up. That is a heating indicator.
That was beautiful, man. So with good full step. He's arguing with these flows. So trying to open up Nobi. He's not.
वॉल पे फंसा दिया भाई Nobi full down to के बाद बटन दबा रहा है
Where they lose one more round and they lose the set. Let's see what happens here. Kokoma on set point.
Are we going to get a final round for our first set of Group D?
That never happens in Tekken.
That'd be crazy.
UC4
Let's see what happens. Okay, the approach here.
-3 होता है क्या कर रहा है ये
Caught him. Again, the sidewalk of the running tomb. Full charge. He gets the
भाई साहब भयंकर डैमेज बढ़िया अगर ये पहले जैसा पैच पे होता ना तो अभी वॉल स्प्लैट मिल जाता बढ़िया QCF4 अरे भाई बैक 4-2-1 लास्ट हिट पे डक किया
Oh man, look at his face as well. You normally see Kokoma, super happy, smiling, jumping up and down, but he is locked in because he knows he has a tough road ahead of him.
Yeah.
अबे एक ऐसी फोटो जीतने पे
celebratory win pose.
और इसकी फोटो देखो
He's going to have to go back to the drawing board. He will have more chances later on today. He's nowhere near done yet.
Yeah.
But again, that deficit you have to
दोनों ने बड़ी अच्छी फोटो डलवाई है हारने पे
early on and let it grow from there. But
I mean, it was a 2-1 loss, right? So it's not the worst thing in the world, not the worst way to lose. And we've seen so many times as well that you could start off strong. Like in Group A, you had, Group B, you had more goals starting off 2-0, and then ultimately losing a couple times 2-0, and then being.
शैडो से पूछा गया होगा जी आपका जीतने वाला पोस्ट क्या होगा वो बस ऐसे ही खड़ा होगा अच्छा आपका हारने वाला पोस्ट क्या होगा तब भी ऐसे ही खड़ा होगा कैमरामैन ने कहा ठीक है ये भी चल जाएगा
of shaky moments throughout the
entire expression ही दिखा था ना
this set. If you guys were just able to tune in and maybe not watch the whole set, it was 2-1 in favor of Kokoma, but it was still very close. Could have went all the way to the final round, but we are going to get our next 2 competitors up on the stage.
I'm so excited.
That's kind of what we expected, though. I'm pretty sure we expected Feng Wei Dragunov in that particular matchup. You ready? You ready? This one's gonna be fun.
We're getting it right now, guys.
These guys have a history together, of course.
और ये मिरर मैच आ रहा है guys. The real thing आ रही है. CO2 क्या हालचाल? सही टाइम पे आयो. आतिफ क्या आज अपना रिवेंज ले पाएगा?
Atif wins one.
Yeah.
1-0 up. That's 2-0.
भाई उसको मिल गया उस साइड का. This is the main match of the tournament. चलो आतिफ यहाँ तो जीत गया है कि उसको उसकी पसंद का जगह मिल गया है लेफ्ट साइड कोई भी आ रहा है I will feel sad और कोई भी जीता है Let's go guys ड्रैगन मिरर हो वो और अच्छा है वैसे मिरर ही होगा और कोई चांस नहीं दिख रहा क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम का जो है ना 5-0 उसको खत्म करना है
And Atif was saying in an interview a couple weeks ago actually, that when he loses to people, he wants to get the run back. Of course, who wouldn't, right? But he goes, I'm focused on beating those who beat me. And I think right now, I mean, this guy
27 age है. अरे तो same age क्या मेरी?
They were expecting their boys to take it, but he wasn't able to. But so many achievements by Arthur. He's a former Tekken World Tour champion as well.
Yeah. Oh, Tekken 3 से. Arslan और Nico. Eating and fitness. Okay. Steve Fox and Brian Fury. अच्छा, Steve भी खेलता है. I just play don't think. उल्सान की वो वाली वीडियो देखा है आपने जिसमें उल्सान हिंदी में गाली देता है. क्या सही में? नहीं पता.
And you know, he's been at a top level for a very long time. He was grand finals of the Tekken World Tour Finals in 2019, and just champion after champion after champion at all these tournaments.
What do you think we're going to see here?
I mean, we're going to probably see the Dragon of Mirror again. I mean, I know Atif has been playing a lot of Nina as well recently, but I think he wants to get the run back, man.
All right.
Okay, guys. As expected, Dragunov
of the day. Dragunov versus Dragunov going into this.
Okay.
Genmaji Temple
6 cup of coffee.
Perfect. It's set up. Ladies and lads, it's the run back you were waiting for. It's Korea versus Pakistan. It's Atif versus Ulsan.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Jab, 1-2, down for 1, और रनिंग काउंटर पड़ा है, और ये रनिंग 4, while standing 3 और भाई 10 बहुत सही भाई, back 2 भाई साहब, full on punish,
the poking, the jab, the down forward 1, the movement as well, the side
full crouch control.
Here comes Ulsan again, pushing towards the wall. This pressure.
Oh, बहुत सही. Back turn में.
Follow up, but is he gonna get the combo?
He gets something there.
Yes. Tries to catch with the ball rising 3.
Oh, बहुत सही. Side step लेके.
The down forward 2 right uppercut.
Yes, so right
Wall मिल गया है.
movement looking very, very nice.
Wall splat. Running 4.
And that is going to be an opportunity for Ulsan with rage and heat available.
This could be a very, very bad situation. He's going to have to deal
nice
with the potential mix-ups.
I don't know if that was the right move there for Atif to burn heat.
Back 2.
But either way, he manages to get the round, and it was all lateral.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया जाएगा.
Side steps are key, in particular with this matchup because you can sidestep a little bit more freely.
Back 2 के बाद while standing.
Let's see what happens here. Good pressure.
Nice punish.
Ulsan with robotic
QCF4 दो बार, और ये QCF1. 10. QCF4 प्लस मिला था. Back 4. और एक काउंटर. Oh, while standing 4 शॉट है. QCF. ओ वॉल तक भाई, वॉल तक पहुंचा दिया उसने. अरे भाई, अरे ये डेड होना चाहिए. होगा? बच गया, अभी भी चांस है. हीट लगाएगा, हीट. हाँ, हीट डैश. वाइल स्टैंडिंग 3 और डाउन 2 ने पकड़ लिया. नाइस. ओ भाई, पूरी हाई स्ट्रिंग थी, डक करके लॉन्च किया. 10 प्लस 4 और डिग जैब. चलो तुरंत. नाइस. नहीं, ओ दोनों से मिस हो गया भाई. डाउन 2 वाइल स्टैंडिंग प्लस 4 डाउन 2 और भाई साहब, कोई नहीं हारना चाहता भाई. डाउन 2 प्लस 4 ना पनिश. प्लस 4 डाउन 2 वाइल स्टैंडिंग 1-2-1. बहुत बढ़िया. ओ भाई उससे बच गया था QCF4 से. पनिश. वैसे 4-1 है इसका. पनिश प्रॉपर अगर देखा जाए तो क्या आएगा? टैकल आएगा? नहीं आया. टैकल यहाँ डाउन 2 और ये पनिश. QCF4 प्लस 7 डाउन 2. ओ भाई, क्या मूवमेंट है भाई. फुल क्रॉस 1-4. ओ नहीं भाई, उसको पूरा गेम था. बैक 4-3 ही आएगा, बैक 4-2 भी नहीं.
If we're going back, I mean, it has to be in his head.
Bhai
Right? He hasn't
sahab.
beat him in a while.
And Ulsan looking very, very good, very energized at the moment as well.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is insane, but we're going straight back to the Genmaji Temple as well. Running it back, Atif. That was a very close game. But the pressure was too much there from Ulsan. Very back and
चलो भाई चलो
Go back into the mix.
प्लस 4 फिर से भाई ये मेरे को बड़ा बुरा सा लगता है कि डाउन फॉर 1 मारा है और लोग उसी साइड स्टेप करके बच जाते हैं ठीक है 1-2-1 वॉल्स चलो वॉल से दूर था नहीं तो वॉल स्प्रेड मिलता डाउन टू ओ जैब रनिंग आ रही थी उसके दौरान ही जैब चला है वो भी शुड लर्न फॉरवर्ड 3 के बाद कैंसिल किया उसके बाद उसके साथ साइड स्टेप भी किया फुल क्रॉस ऑन 4 प्लस 4 डाउन 2 वाइल सेटिंग 4 1-2-1
What can Atif do here pressure-wise?
Oh, plus 6. Headshot plus 3. Heat on. 1-2-1 heat dash. Oh भाई वाला मूव चला है.
बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्क्रीन को लाइक
प्लस 4 प्लस 4
खाना नहीं देगा.
ओ भाई उसने टक नहीं किया उस पे और ये निकल गया नाइस डेड है
Goes for the easy combo as well, back to into the shoulder. Here we go.
1-2-1
Interesting. Atif going for the side.
Down for 1. भाई पोक चल रहा है. Down for 1. Full crouch 1-4. QCF4.
Yeah, he's playing that poke game at the moment.
Full crouch 1-4. 1-2. 1-2. Down for 1. Back to 1. अरे भाई ओपन था. बैक 4 से ले जाता उस पे. भाई बहुत फास्ट चल रहा है इनके लिए भी. पनिश नहीं किया इस चीज को. वॉल्स टैकल आ गया. हेडशॉट 1-2-1. डैम भाई अब तो थोड़ा सा और भाई साइड स्टेप लिया तुरंत ही बैक 4-3. ओ बहुत सही. बहुत सही. बढ़िया लॉन्च. वॉल स्प्लैट. बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बो निकल गया भाई. अरे वाओ बहुत सही. 1-2-1 वाइल स्टैंडिंग 3 और ये बच गया.
One more hit's gonna do it here.
Oh
my God, straight into the range.
सही.
Yeah, he catches out. I like this option here. Slows things down a little bit, resets the situation, gets the range art, max damage from the low parry. But not only that, he makes sure that Ulsan's not able to heal any more life here.
And he's gonna get a little bit of health back as well.
Down for 1. While standing 4.
Ulsan continues his dominance.
भाई वो चीज नहीं हो पाई जो उम्मीद कर रहे थे.
That was a 2-0, but it felt like it was so much closer. That's crazy.
I mean, again,
भाई कितना फास्ट चल रहा था. कितना ही फास्ट चल रहा था. जैब जैब डाउन फॉर 1 फिर जैब फिर उसके बाद डाउन 2 के बाद साइड स्टेप नहीं तो वाइल स्टैंडिंग 4.
Ulsan just knew when to take his turn. It's very, very important.
अब आतिफ को है अच्छी खेलना चाहिए.
We've seen Ulsan play the mirror match not just against
Ulsan drag defense so good. उसका डाउन 2 पे रिएक्शन बहुत अच्छा था. जब मतलब हर बार तो नहीं पर हाँ जब उसने ब्लॉक किया उसने वाइल सेटिंग 1-3 मारा है और वहाँ पे वॉल थी जब मार है तो कुछ ना कुछ मिलता था उसको वहाँ पे भी. और सबसे अच्छी चीज तो डक करना. उसको पता था बैक 4-3 पे डक होगा. इतना यकीन कि भाई हाँ बैक 4-3 ही आएगा. बैक 4-2 भी नहीं. डक किया तुरंत उठाया लॉन्च किया.
That LCQ is the craziest LCQ in history. Already, we haven't even gotten there yet.
We haven't even got there yet, man. We're still in Group B, Group D. But yeah, that was Ulsan now with a good start. So that's Ulsan 2-0. So he's sitting at the top at the moment. Because we had 2-1 in our previous match before that. As you can see right now on screen. So Nobi dropping to Kokoma 2-1, Kokoma +1, and Ulsan +2. But still very early days here for Group D.
अगला किसका है? फरजीन का है।
It's going to be again one of those situations where we don't know who's won and who's got through until the final game.
Yeah, they don't bring us here to do math, so we're definitely not going to do it. Maybe you could try. I'm not doing anything. Yeah. I'm going to let them surprise us. Anyways, we're going to get our next two players. It's going to be Nobi and Farzeen coming up on the stage.
Yeah. Farzeen has impressed so many people because he was an Akuma player back in Tekken 7, and a lot of people said, well, are you going to be able to win in this game, you know, where the 2Ds don't exist? And actually, he proved everyone wrong very quickly, getting wins over people like
ये वाला गेम तो अब किस्मत पे है। Let's see. मुझे विक्टर का नो आइडिया, पर ड्रैगनव का है। नोबी की एक चीज बड़ी गलत थी, जो कि ये था कि वो जब भी कुछ खा रहा था तो उसके बाद वाइल्ड जैसे क्राउच स्टेट में जा रहा था तो उसने कंधा चलाया। किसी भी ड्रैगनव को मैंने कंधा चलाते हुए नहीं देखा है। और जब उसने कुछ चलाया है डाउन 2 के बाद, कोकोमा ने उसके बाद साइड स्टेप किया है। साइड स्टेप करके जैसे मैं करता हूँ ना कि बस लग जाए किसी तरह से, सेम वही किया है। ओह, ये 22 साल का है। कम ऑन फरजीन, सो गुड। टेकन टेक टूर्नामेंट 2 से खेल रहा है। ओके, अर्सलन ऐश मोस्ट रिस्पेक्टेड, ट्रैवलिंग, फिटनेस एंड स्पोर्ट, अकुमा। अच्छा, अकुमा से खेलता था पहले। एनालाइजिंग माय ओपोनेंट एंड फोकस।
Nobi having that very peculiar style too is something that Farzeen will have to try and
Sergey Dragunov.
Yeah, we're going to see Nobi back up on stage. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get that victory in his first game as he stepped up here. It was really close, but still not enough. So he definitely needs to get on the positive side of the scoreboard. A win here would obviously do him a big favor in terms of the overall standings. But man, I feel like Farzeen in this particular group is going to be the factor. He is going to set the tone for a lot of the matchups going into it.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how this is going to play out.
Dragunov versus the Victor. Is that what we're going to see?
Doesn't look very young.
I hope so.
22 की उम्र young ही है.
Not yet seen yet today at all.
Nobi goes straight to the Dragunov and hand.
एक मिनट, विक्टर की जगह पे ये क्या ले रहे हैं? योशिमित्सु?
There's no way. Stop messing around and go to the Victor.
Don't mess about.
खेल कर रहा था.
All right, man. My heart started beating a little bit faster.
मैं सोच रहा भाई ये योशिमित्सु खेलने लग गया।
You won't.
Victor versus Dragunov.
हाँ, दोनों में ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है, दोनों तलवार चलाते हैं।
Oh, that's right.
The white angel of death.
He got his party shirt on too. And he was going to go into this Pakistan versus Japan.
यहाँ पे मैं चाहूँगा कि नोबी एटलीस्ट जीत जाए। जैब डाउन 2। +6 के ऊपर उसने भाई डी जैब इतनी दूर से डाउन 2 पनिश हीट आ रही थी लेकिन
Farzeen is so good at utilizing a lot of his attacks.
And this is so scary, man. You kind of got to get up to take the chip damage.
मुझे लग नहीं रहा।
But what can Nobi do now?
+6
side switch.
Goes up there. Doesn't matter. Look at this advantage here for Farzeen. Able to take round number 1.
Very good. First round to Farzeen. Running to pressure again. Good side step on the power.
Oh, bhai.
When in doubt, throw it out.
बहुत सही। अरे बैक फोर 3 मारता तो शायद नहीं, वॉल ब्रेक तो नहीं मिलता लेकिन हाँ। ये डाउन 2 के बाद जो -1 है उसके बाद ये फुल क्राउच के लिए क्यों जा रहा है, जो कि और भी रिस्की है। ओके, अब साइड स्टेप लिया है इस बार।
Trying to use those pokes to prevent the mismatch, but it does come in. Oh, the
अरे भाई,
that's going to connect.
कह रहा मुझे नहीं फर्क पड़ता, मेरे को कैसे नहीं करना। येलो रेजार्ड।
I think that might be enough there to kill Farzeen. Is he going to be 2 rounds up? He will be, and that's the thing about Farzeen that makes him so dangerous as well. He says you can't really predict what he's going to do. Is he going to sit back and block, or is he just going to disrespect you?
Yeah, you can do both at the same time.
अरे नहीं भाई।
Blue stuff running too.
Yeah, that running 2 can run away from you, man. So he goes for the max range FF2 for the punish. Spike.
Uh-oh. और ये वॉल मिलेगी?
He's gonna break the wall.
Oh, नहीं मिलेगी।
Damn, see the angle is super weird here. Goes for the down 2. Here comes Nobi, gets a
बहुत
big counter
सही,
hit.
बहुत रिस्की खेल रहा है।
Doesn't get the punish, unfortunately. There's a shallow block.
Oh भाई, पूरा साइड वॉक कर गया, एक पूरा चक्कर मार लिया उसने।
Farzeen partying quite hard.
Full crouch 1-4, big jab.
Not over yet.
1-to-1, he dash, down one, take jab.
More pressure, and already like that, Farzin able to take his turn back.
Oh, boss,
oh my God, what a step!
Beautiful step there from Nobi. He understood what he could do there. Farzin,
he understands the magic now.
Down two, punish.
He gets it. Running two.
1-to-1, nice.
Like that, big counter hit 1-to-1.
ये देखो बैक टू के बाद ही चल रहा है. बैक टू के बाद साइड स्टेप लेना चाहिए. मुझे लगता है कि कोई बैक टू के बाद चलने देगा.
Yeah, able to pull out. I mean, his success rate was so good. Let's see what he does here. Has to watch out. Nobi with the pressure
tackle
by the wall here.
नहीं,
No
back
place to
4-2.
run.
Yeah, it wasn't even allowing Farzin to use the heat in that situation.
Tackle.
Goes for the tackle. Good break.
Very close to Rage. Both of these players here has it now. Goes
Okay.
for the throw.
Got Rage available, man.
बढ़िया punish.
Block and punish.
While standing, तुरंत चला. अरे भाई.
And there we go for Farzin. First game.
I like it. Able to take it. Let's see what he does.
Congratulations.
Okay, Nobi. This is where it starts to get a little bit scary now because you're
Nobi भाई. जीत जाओ यार.
2-1 to Kakoma, and you don't want to go down 2-0 now. At least, you know, losing 2-1, you know, you're still kind of in it, but you know, Nobi needs to think hard about this one, Mark.
Yeah, he definitely does. Because again, you don't want to be in that situation where you have the long way home.
Yeah. Farzin is so good in these scrambly situations as well, man. I mean, I feel like he thrives in it, right?
He's not phased at all. He just goes in like, oh yeah, cool. Let me get out of here. Anyways, we're gonna go. Oh man, hometown advantage too.
Damn. We're in Paris. Can Nobi bring it back here?
Victor की stage पे आ गए हैं.
Yeah, as you mentioned, the last Japanese player left here in contention to be able to make it into our top 16.
बहुत सही. Duck while standing on 3.
Let's see what happens.
Plus 4. Down forward मार चाहिए था. Down back 1 काम नहीं आया. उसके वजह से whip हो गया.
Yes, he does.
Dead है भाई. Dead है भाई.
Yeah, he should be able to kill quite easily here. And Farzin taking round number 1.
शायद Farzin को इसका ललसान के खिलाफ. देखते हैं.
Trying to catch him again. First you don't succeed. Try again.
Yeah, that 1+2 safe mid.
Nobi थोड़ा डर के भी खेल रहा है. जिस तरह से उल्सान खेल रहा था ना, भाई डर ही नहीं है. साइड स्टेप लेना, डाउन फॉरवर्ड मार के साइड स्टेप लेना, डाउन 2 मार के लेना, नहीं तो 1-to-1. Damn भाई, damn भाई, dead कर दिया. भाई.
Taking out Nobi 2-0.
Yeah, this momentum shift is insane.
Down 2.
Farzin is definitely feeling himself here the way he's approaching. He has to watch out for these big counter hits as well.
अच्छा अब back to hit हुआ है तो उसके आगे कुछ नहीं चला उसने.
Look at this pressure.
Good interrupt once again.
भाई वो डर गया है.
Nobi down to heat engager. Got to deal with Victor in heat now.
Tries to catch him, goes for the option. Oh, he had a chance there.
1-1 to beat the side step.
बहुत सही. वॉल नहीं मिली. ये देखो इसके आगे कुछ चल रहा है लेकिन चलने की जरूरत नहीं है. बहुत सही, बहुत सही. एटलीस्ट कुछ तो आया. जेनरिक लो.
Oh, that was huge. Yeah.
Oh भाई पूरी स्ट्रिंग चला दी. Headshot.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Launch.
what he wanted, but he gets a punish here. Gets the
Running 4.
He's gonna activate.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज जाएगा.
No, wait a minute.
Kills.
He killed. It was enough. He has done the calculations.
Final round now.
बस ये निकाल ले भाई.
Nobi look for a reverse sweep.
Yeah, Nobi definitely needs this round here. Okay.
Got an upward 2. So good. Safe mid. Homie
Oh,
move.
बच गया भाई. Punish. 1+2. Why? 1+2. कोई और दूसरा भी तो ले सकता है. 1-2 उसमें मिक्सअप दो यार.
Oh my God! Here comes Nobi. Nobi's last stand, maybe.
बहुत सही, बहुत सही. खींच दे. खत्म कर दे.
Let's see what he does with it though.
Running 4. बहुत सही.
Optimized.
10.
Now the pressure at the wall. He's gonna have to be careful. He does have rage and he has heat.
बच गया, बच गया, बच गया. रेजा हटा सकता है.
Rage available. Whoa!
Has to be careful.
अरे नहीं. अरे नहीं. अरे यार.
The block on the down 2, then he was able to get the wall splat. Takes it over Nobi 2-0.
Damn, that's not good for Nobi.
That is not good for Nobi at all, but it's good for Farzin
भाई बहुत
as he gets on the board here for Group D with a 2-0 win.
Always love to see the young players succeed, and Farzin now moving further. Let's see if he can continue with this hot streak.
Yeah.
But we'll see him later.
We will see him later for sure, man. That was crazy, man. I mean, in that situation, Nobi only needed one more hit. Somehow, even after delaying the down two,
भाई बंदा कम से कम
blocked the down two, was able to get a
जीत ही नहीं पा रहा.
Find the clutch, and that's the thing that I've seen with some of these players, is they just know exactly what to do in these situations in order to get the round back when they're losing. When they're in the
बड़ा sad feel हुआ है.
Winning with a life lead is one thing, but winning with a life deficit, it's
2-0 नहीं होना चाहिए था.
It is mind-boggling to me. I mean, they're Farzin's
Farzin आतिफ का बदला ले ले.
Okay, Nobi's back in this. He got an opportunity, and just like that, it was gone, snatched away from him.
It was, man. So Farzin starts off very, very strong. Him and Ulsan now starting off with 2 0s, right? I'm not sure who's coming up next, but we'll find out very shortly as we look at the current standings. We see it there. Both Farzin and Ulsan winning their first sets 2-0.
It's still pretty close. Just looking at this spread here, it's not that far gone to think that anybody can still make it out. It's not locked in yet. We have to play a few more matches to kind of figure out.
मेरे ख्याल से नोबी का एक मैच और होगा.
But man, we are in collision course. There is a particular matchup here. The two players that are in the positive, the ones that are tied up right now. That's going to be a fun one to watch. I'm looking forward to that.
It will be. And you know, when it comes to Nobi and Kokoma, they both have history with Atif, and Atif usually we get the win over Kokoma and Nobi. So we're going to be seeing run-backs there, right? And if Atif's able to take it over them, then it becomes a lot more interesting. Farzin also said in his interview yesterday that he doesn't want to lose to Ulsan again because this is someone that has beaten him multiple times.
Oh, क्या बात है, एक बार ही पकड़ लिया. और guys, एक और बढ़िया मैच आया है. Kokoma versus Ulsan.
Stage right now in a Korea versus Korea battle. Both guys just won their first sets. It's going to be Kokoma against Ulsan.
Yeah, probably what we're going to see. Fengwei Dragunov is the matchup that we're going to see going into this.
Again. That's crazy.
Let's see यहाँ पे क्या होता है.
Kokoma already took out Nobi. Now he's going to go against a different style of Dragunov.
Yeah.
Kokoma looking good there in his first game. Ulsan looking even.
भाई ये कोरिया वाले कितने सही है भाई. 30 पार हो जाते तब भी सही दिखते हैं.
I was just thinking about that, man. I don't know who's going to be able to pull this one off. I feel like Kokoma, the way he plays, especially Fengwei, is really, really, really good against Dragunov. However, Ulsan, not a conventional Dragunov. He is able to take things down to just the bare minimum. The jab, the down forward one.
Yeah, he was talking to me about, you know, how he plays Dragunov, and of course, like you mentioned, it's just the jab and down for one. Dragunov's jab's always been really good, and his movement's been really good as well.
Okay.
And then he was like, man,
अरे नहीं भाई,
मतलब just came a time where I was like, damn, I can play this character.
मतलब स्किन देखो इनकी.
use the jab down for
हमारी देखो.
Other people to do the same thing. People like JDCI.
ऐसा लग रहा है अभी भी 20-22 का होगा, जबकि ये 30 का है.
Yeah, no running two, no down two. You don't gotta do all that.
You don't have to, but
you're trying too hard.
Yeah, complement it with the jabs and the down for one. Play keep it simple sometimes,
चिकन है.
man. But Ulsan does.
हाँ दाढ़ी नहीं आती है ना, ये जरूर कह सकते हो, लेकिन हाँ जैसे इनका स्किन है ना, उससे लगता है कि भाई ये बहुत क्या कहते हैं जवान है.
He is the king of turning up for sure. So we'll see how he's able to utilize, you know, just Dragunov's tools, because in my opinion, you know, right now he's looking unstoppable.
Dragunov versus Fang.
He turns up to these big occasions, man, and he always manages to clutch it out. But Ulsan, big deep breath here. Is it going to be the Dragunov mirror, or are we going to get the Feng and Dragunov instead? And maybe he'll pick the Nina, who knows?
चावल का पानी स्प्रे करते हैं फेस पे. ओह, ट्राई करना पड़ेगा.
To put their theories to test.
He's looking at him. He's looking at him. All right,
should they start up a shake hands again? All right.
And no smiles right now here from Kokoma because he knows what is in front of him. Ulsan, is it potentially the best player in the world right now with the performances that he's had this year? Kokoma, can he do it?
All right, we're going to go into this. This is a race to 2 again. Continuing in this round-robin format, all these players playing against each other at least once.
First to 2 action. Here we go.
चलो भाई देखते हैं कैसे जाता है.
Nobi, how well Kokoma was able to utilize the lateral move, right?
While setting 4.
The way that Ulsan uses his lateral move might be a little bit more difficult.
जैब के तुरंत बाद रनिंग, साइड स्टेप लेकर रनिंग. फिर से रनिंग. हाई चेट. बहुत सही, स्लाइड पे पनिश किया. बैक 4-3. डाउन 2.
You don't want to be too passive against Ulsan, man.
He dash.
He will run you over. Has the life feed. Up 4-2 finds his mark. Got to do more than that though. Has heat available.
भाई क्या लो पे रिएक्शन था वो.
There's pressure here from Ulsan.
while standing 4 और उसके बाद down 4-1 भाई तुरंत चला है down 4-2 running 4 यार ये सुल्तान का कुछ करो पनिश पनिश बढ़िया ओ भाई बंदे ने डाउन 4-2 मारना नहीं छोड़ा अब तोड़ेगा ओके मैं भाई फ्लोर तोड़ने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी बहुत सही +4 और भाई तुरंत चल दिया उल्सान इज बेस्ट ड्रैगन ऑफ सो फार और मनीष भाई क्या हालचाल गुड आफ्टरनून ग्रैब छुड़ा लिया और भाई काउंटर में हीट भी है ड्रॉप हो गया
Try to go for the heat smash.
1-1.
One finds his mark. I think he knew that Kokomo was going to go for the shoulder.
Yeah.
Ulsan one step ahead, and that is the first game to him.
Yeah, nice counter hit 1-1 to scout out the shoulder.
Ulsan currently best T8 player hoga.
A lot of people have to figure out an anti-strategy for that because that sidestep shoulder is so good with Fengwei to create openings and opportunities, and then the pressure afterwards is just overwhelming sometimes. But obviously, Ulsan ready for it.
Yeah, he was so ready for it, man. He knows what Kokomo wants to do, and even like you mentioned, man, that punish on the down 4-2.
Mozambique,
insane, man. We have a bigger stage here.
Little bit above my. Oh, acha.
The space to his advantage. Game number 2 incoming.
Let's see how this is going to play out for him. Nice.
While standing.
Into the shoulder.
Forward 3-1+2 और उसके तुरंत बाद down 4-2 चला रहा है जबकि -3 है यहाँ पे ही है इसलिए साइड स्टेप भाई बहुत गजब
To the back of the head, man. Look at that.
Make him flap.
It's crazy.
Slide in on him.
For sure.
Kokomo, what you got for us?
अरे निकल पड़ा अरे भाई
I love it. Look at that punish.
भाई ये तो मैंने बहुत देखा है अपने केस में
So far away, and Kokomo was able to chase it. What a punish.
Back to 1
shoulder if he needs to do it.
और ये गया
Just went for the raw shoulder after 1+2 and manages to get the round.
Very respectful there. He would have got a ton of chip damage either way. Put himself into a good situation
1-2
where he was able to take that round here.
और रनिंग भाई क्या बात है
Maybe that's the momentum he needed. Maybe that's the shift he needed.
So scary, man. It's so scary when it's on your face. Hatchet kick.
Yeah, and it's what makes things like that work in the particular matchup. The way he's able to just kind of dash in your face.
अरे वो कोकोमा को जानता होगा अच्छे से इसलिए जो चीज़ हमें जी लग रही है उल्सान के लिए सेंस बना रहा होगा हाँ ये भी हो सकता है
Down 2, slap your shoe, and that's 2 rounds up now for Kokomo in the second game.
But you can't count out Ulsan, man. We've seen these crazy comebacks from him before.
Punish? अच्छा punish नहीं होता.
Probably one of the hardest players to eliminate.
While standing.
Hardest one to just make sure.
1-2 आ रहा था.
Put him down.
It's hard to close him out, man.
Back 2 के बाद side step लिया, जबकि hit हुआ उसके बाद भी.
Yeah, now starting to counter.
While standing 4.
Look at the side step. Look at the move on both
Down
guys.
2.
Ooh, nice. Caught him out of the sky though.
लग जाती है वो मेरे ख्याल से पूरी स्ट्रिंग भाई दोनों साथ साइड स्टेप कर रहे हैं ये देखो इसी तरह साइड स्टेप स्क्रीन की तरफ ही 1+2 भाई बहुत सही
That was 3 rounds straight, Spag.
It was, man, and that was a beautiful setup there as well. Kokomo, 3 rounds straight. Was it the stage? Do you think the stage came into play there a little bit to just kind of help Kokomo to be able to play?
क्या लगता है शैगी?
Absolutely. I mean, his ability,
कोकोमा जीत जाएगा?
Giving him the ability to kind of move freely and be away from the wall, because we know.
और ये देखो नशे कर रहा है ये.
The jab, or when Ulsan starts using the jab, the down forward one, and restricting his opponent's movement, that really opens up a lot of the offense for him. And he didn't have a chance to really get his offense started there. That was the big difference that we saw between game number 2 and I feel like maybe
Let's
there was
see.
a fear that because we were in the open stage,
देखते हैं कौन जीतता है.
that could have gone into play. It kind of kept them from using the running too. And you know, Ulsan likes to use it every now and then.
अगर ये किस तरह से इसके लास्ट वाले फ्लोर पे पहुंच गए, अगर पहले राउंड में, तो गजब हो जाएगा. वहाँ पे और इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा गेम. और एक काउंटर भाई. Damn. Running 4. एक सेकंड, इसके बाद वाइल्ड सेटिंग 4 मारा इसने. QCF 4 नहीं मारा है. और ये कुछ कर रहे थे और एक काउंटर पकड़ा गया. डाउन फॉर 1 के बाद तुरंत ही हीट ऑन. क्या आएगा? मिड चेक लिया है.
Now he's in the lead here. First time in the lead for Kokoma here in this set.
QCF 4 down 2. Wild standing 4.
Counter hit, good stuff for Kokoma. Should find the wall.
Yeah. Gets the follow, gets the shoulder guaranteed after that once we get the wall.
Whoa.
Bro, the second hit, the third hit. Finish it.
ये शोल्डर लगाना था यहाँ पे.
Okay. Is this his turn back? Is what he does with it?
Yeah. Kokoma still hasn't got seat yet. There it is.
Show.
There's only a matter of time.
Yo.
Straight to the shoulder. Down back 3.
अब लग रहा है. ओ नहीं, निकाल लिया भाई, गेम निकाल लिया भाई.
I think it's going to be enough.
I think that's dead.
Yeah, he's going to definitely hit the Rage Art here, and that
Rage Art?
closes it out.
Wow. Kokoma was so close to taking us to a potential final round, but no, Ulsan has now evened up the set. 1 game apiece, 1 round apiece with that Rage Art.
Yeah, he saw a glimmer of light and a glimmer of hope. He was looking to close things out there, but of course, the big clutch comeback follow-up there and the big combo there from Ulsan. Now tighten things up here. Final game, 1 round apiece.
This is so even right now, both guys very close.
Oh, he put the stop.
Oh भाई साहब, साइड स्टेप लेके डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2.
Able to land, he's going to get the wall.
Running 4.
Look at the damage. Gonna pop heat as well. Spike.
Wild standing 3.
A lot of recovery help.
अरे भाई डेड है.
Ulsan just like that is going to move on to set point.
Gone is the lead that Kokoma had. Now has to deal with survival. Let's see if he can do it.
Down 2. Full crush on 4. Back to 1.
He sees the light at the end of the tunnel.
और लास्ट हिट पे पकड़ा गया.
Got a massive life lead now. Not much recoverable health at all from Kokoma.
Nice side step.
ये ले.
Absorb there.
Back 4-3 आ रहा होगा. हाँ, आ गया, वही आया. Oh भाई साहब, nice.
Shoulder.
Is he alive?
Guess करो, लो आया.
Oh my goodness.
Goes for the mid.
भाई वो ये तो डेड है. Oh भाई.
Final round. Who's gonna take it?
Such an important round in this group stage. This is gonna have severe implications for the leads.
Oh
nice.
Axe kick.
Plus shape है running, nice. भाई तुरंत ही लो मूव चला है, काउंटर पे गया है वो.
His timing's been working out so well. Kokoma with the light lead.
Back 4.
Oh my god, now jump.
He heals a lot.
Pushing to the no duck.
Oh my god,
side roll. Oh my god. One more hit gonna do it.
नहीं भाई.
It's gonna take it over.
भाई शागिद तुम्हारा रिवेंज ले लिया गया है.
Sigh of relief. As Ulsan is handed his first loss here at Tekken World Tour Finals 2024.
बढ़िया भाई.
That was so wild. He finished the down forward 1 extension twice. So uncharacteristic. And you have to think about it. Like, Coco will probably sound like, that's weird that he did that.
क्या फोटो लगा रखी है भाई? उसे सर पकड़ के फोटो लगा रखी है.
That was some good stuff. He was able to clutch it.
What happened?
He had that round and then Ulsan
Kokoma जीत गया.
That he might have been done, but he was able to bite down, came back all the way, and ended up clutching it out. So good stuff to Kokoma.
Yeah, he was very ready for the Dragon matchup, right? I mean, down forward 1-4, especially in the clutch situation, is something that can definitely counter hit you for the launcher, right?
Yeah.
That was a new addition to Dragon in this game, Tekken 8. But I mean, he was ready for it because he stayed calm. So many times we've seen all throughout the year, you know, that when people are kind of under pressure, there's scramble situations in the final round, they get counter hit by that. But yeah, Kokoma looking very, very good. And it's kind of shaking up the standings a little bit now because we see that Kokoma is now on 2 points. Ulsan moving down to 1 point, and Frazine still sitting there after winning that 2-0.
अब इसके बाद किसका मैच होगा?
Again, everything that we've seen throughout the group stages so far, yeah, sure, we'll have a clear winner that gets out, but man, that second person that gets out always gets hairy, always gets super scary, and man, just looking at this, I can't even call it, man. I don't even want to call it.
Yeah, because we're going to be getting some very interesting matchups now. Like I said, Nobi and Kakoma both have historically lost to Artif, but Ulsan, you know, this year he's 0-2 against Nobi in Tekken World Tour events.
Yeah,
you know,
which
so
is completely crazy, right?
Yeah.
Considering his accolades and what he's done throughout the year. But you know, Nobi, he's not done yet. None of these players are completely done yet. They all have a chance here to get out of Group D and D.
वो तो दोनों एक दूसरे को जानते होंगे और शायद प्रैक्टिस भी करते आ रहे होंगे.
They go hand in
तो वहाँ पे मुझे शायद
hand.
लगता है कि आतिफ जीते, शायद.
You know, in throughout the year, but here getting handed his first loss 2-0, so he's going to have to make a comeback here if he can. And again, he's in a good position because he is going to be playing against people who he has, you know, knowledge against. And even Frazine is someone that he kind of knows as well. But before we get to any of those matches, ladies and lads, we're going to be taking a small break. When we return, more Group D action here at Tekken World Tour Finals.
Again, the sidewalk of the running
Oh, bhai.
Full charge, he gets the hit.
Yeah,
भाई क्या मैच गजब गए हैं, मजा आई गया वो. भाई ये कॉम्बो मेरे को सीखना चाहिए. शॉर्ट रेंज में अगर कॉम्बो मारना है तो ये वाला मारना है. 4-1 करके मारा उसने, वॉल पे फिर स्प्लैट लगा तो फिर उसके बाद रनिंग 4. मुझे हल्की हल्की नींद सी भी आ रही है यार. मैं तो जस्ट सो के उठा हूँ. अरे रे रे रे, सही है भाई तुम्हारा तो. यार ये चिपोटले है क्या? किसी ने खाया है चिपोटले? क्या होता है ये? व्हाट इज चिपोटले? चटनी लग रहा है. बरीटो खाया है मैंने. बरीटो तो नहीं खाया लेकिन मैंने वो खाया है, क्या कहते हैं, टाकोस खाए हैं. और मुझे क्रंची वाले टाकोस कभी पसंद नहीं आए. वो नॉर्मल वाले टाकोस सही लगे जो रुमाल की तरह, रोटी की तरह होते हैं. पर फिर जब मैंने उसको खाया तो मुझे पता चला कि यार ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है, तो रोटी है. रोटी के अंदर उसमें क्रीम व्रीम डाल रखी है, कुछ सब्जी डाल रखी है और हो गया. फिर मुझे लगा हो सकता है टाकोस वही होते होंगे जो क्रंची वाले होते हैं. चिपोटले आउटलेट है वर्ल्ड वाइड, लेकिन ज़्यादातर अमेरिकन, कनाडा और यूके में मिलता है. अच्छा है ना, ही बता रही है. तो निया को दुनिया को बरीटो का जादू दिखाने में लगे हैं। अच्छा मतलब इंडिया में नहीं है अभी, अमेरिका, कनाडा, यूके में है। टाको बेल जैसा थोड़ा फैंसी सा लगता है, कुछ खाने का है, मुझे खिला दे, पैसे हैं वो तो खिलाऊं। मैक्सिकन फास्ट फूड इंडिया में भी चिपोटले आउटलेट है, इंडिया में है। उन्होंने आर्ट नहीं डाला मेरा, तुमने पोस्ट किया था वहाँ पे। कोई नहीं, तुम यहाँ पे दिखा देना, मैं यहाँ पे शो कर दूंगा। मैं नहीं कह रहा, ये कह रहा है, मनीष कह रहा है। मैंने तो टाको बेल ही सुना है और टाको बेल ही देखा है, और वहीं से एक बार खाया था मैंने टाकोस, महंगा पड़ा था। कैसे दिखाऊं? डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज देना, मैं दिखा दूंगा।
Let's go, Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals. Here, coming at you live from Tokyo. Majin here with none other than Ru-Kang. And baby, I've been waiting for this one all day. For maybe the wrong reasons, right? It's like, I love that we got a group where we get to see the darkness of the game. Group D, this is the one. But look, real quick before we hop into the rest of the matches here to see who's going to join the likes of Arsenal, CBM, Shadow, the John. Who Group C was what? We just watched that go down. That was
great.
That was Rife
yep.
and
double low high Ranchu and AK.
Yeah, Ranchu and as well.
That was nuts.
But oh man, before we get into that, we gotta talk about the groups and the partners that we have here on the World Tour to be able to bring this to you guys like that. Gotta give love to the Carnitas, the Al Pastor, and again the guacamole mix that they make at Chipotle. Big ups to all you guys, and we really appreciate you guys supporting the Tekken World Tour in 2024.
Yeah, do you know what? The last few groups have been incredible, and this one here, like you said before.
चलो गाइस, मैं तुम्हें दिखाने जा रहा हूँ हमारे यहाँ के आर्टिस्ट का एक अच्छा क्या बोलते हैं उसे आर्ट.
It's quite interesting to see that.
I hope screen दिखे तुम्हें.
Opting to use this character, even though there's been some changes made to them, but they're still using him at such a high level here. And doing a lot of damage with this character.
It's cool the way it works out because everyone knows the character so well in this group.
Yeah.
And because of that, you can see like
ये बनाया हमारे कैंसी भाई ने.
How difficult it can be to open them up. They all know the best.
अच्छा बनाया यार, कितना टाइम लगा इसको बनाने में.
So it becomes a really layered mind game against one another.
सही लग रहा है.
The way that they were ducking strings and their knowledge of the character, you can see they've had lots of experience.
So it becomes about the option rotation and the delays, and that's where the layered offense starts to come in. This is a Sanford Kelly-ass group, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
मैं पढ़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ. ये स्टार है या फिर क्या है ये? A है ये क्या है ये?
We'll round them up, put them all in the same group almost.
All those characters, the Fang, Dragonov. No, it's an exceptional
सुंदर है भाई.
and it's good to see. Like you said, Margin Obama.
Detailing अच्छी दी है तुमने यहाँ पे.
It gets very complex when you understand a character so well and you know like what's coming, what's going next, what's happening here. It's very difficult to navigate around that because then it becomes about timing and are they going to throw this string out? When are they going to throw it out? It's going to come
nice,
here,
nice.
it's going to come there.
बढ़िया.
It becomes so layered and complex, and that's what's happening in these games. And they have to make very quick decisions as well. You cannot second guess yourself.
Or quick reads, you know, especially when feints get mixed into the as
well.
But coming up next, Farzin versus Atif. This is a Pakistan classic, right? Saw this recently, I believe, at Bazgom. That's fun as well, right? So the question yeah, he's going to put the answer on me. Farzin queuing up the victor, of course, going up against Atif on the drag.
Yeah, Farzin super impressive. You know, he's got those young man
as well. मैच शुरू होने वाला है. इस मैच के बाद मैं संतुष्टि से दिखाऊंगा कैसी पर अच्छा बनाया है, मुझे अच्छा लगा.
You can't help but root for the guy, man. He's really been putting his all into this game and grinding like that, not just locally but all over the world.
Yeah, internationally as well. And I feel like the more experience he gets now, it makes him even more dangerous than last year or the year before that.
He really does feel like that shining example of the next gen of Pakistan players, right? And you kind of feel like all the hopes and experience kind of inherited within him, you know?
We're seeing that here from Farzin. Farzin looking to go all the way here, but he's got a huge obstacle in the way in Atif here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
और ये शुरू हो चुका है मौत का तांडव. लेकिन आपस में एक दूसरे को जानते होंगे कि कैसे खेलता है, तो मुझे लगता नहीं है कि इतना कुछ डेडली होगा, पर हाँ इनके लिए नॉर्मल होगा, हमारे लिए डेडली हो सकता है।
With this character in particular, his pokes, his
oh.
are excellent, but his stance pressure, I think, is where he can really get the better of it.
ये ले QCF4 हीट ऑन तुरंत ही, बहुत सही भाई।
Right back in there. Wall throw.
Headshot.
Deep heads and then yes, that assault. Instant smash after. Now what you got? Back it up, Atif.
All right, he's trying to control the game with single jabs there. Atif just trying to get in.
Down two.
Down two there as well. That move is so good. Only -8 on the block. It's crazy. They can just throw that out whenever you want. Wow. He's running two as well.
Back 3. Nice.
You did a part. You would try to advance after that gunshot.
Back 4-2 और tackle. और बहुत सही इंटरप्ट किया। Forward 3 के दौरान ही इंटरप्ट किया है। ओह नाइस भाई, क्या ब्रेक छुड़ा है, I mean ग्रैब, ब्रेक तो किया है। Down for one, down for one.
Back was in that corner, one of the most dangerous positions in Tekken to be in, and he couldn't find a way out.
Back was to the wall, and also Atif wasn't giving him the thunder slash, the back 4.
भयंकर डैमेज आएगा।
Really insistent on the back 4, back 4-2 specifically.
Again, that same situation. Look where they are now.
और ये काउंटर है।
Yeah, kind of hit low there. Just a mix-up like he's on his stage here. He's in front.
Activate, gonna rotate around left side. Parallel now, Fisher for a counter hit.
1-1 के लिए आ रहे थे लेकिन whiff हो गया। Joining.
He comes up with the 1-2. Yeah, good option there from Fazine. Holding on here against Atif. Yeah, Fazine needs to find a way to take control of this game. But Atif, it seems like
Plus 4, down 2.
Able to be offensive here. Oh, so much balance there. Oh, very nice.
Shining.
Good splat. He's going to milk out damage here just for the pressure. Reset the sword stance.
Yeah.
Gets the low cut. Easy step in as he peels off the wall.
Yeah, that was good there. Big risk though. If, you know, block that.
Or generic grab.
Good decision making.
You see fun.
Cock fun here. Yeah. In mid range, you got to watch out. This character has so many options to just be able to check you.
Oh, down 2s again. Just attacking the legs of the
Heat on.
burst there.
दोनों close चल रहे हैं।
Back 4-2 again. Keep it in mid.
Oh. Goes into stance mix again. Oh, catches him ducking there.
बिल्कुल नहीं, आज नहीं करेंगे, मुझे लग रहा है रिवील। करेंगे क्या आज रिवील?
Many times he's done the same thing. He's looking for that.
बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग, डेड है ये।
Wants it to whiff.
Dead,
It's going to cost him the game here. Two important whiff punishes there, and Atif takes the first game.
That close to the wall against this character, don't make it easy for him.
हाँ, टॉप 8 में करते हैं।
I see a bit of handshaking. You see his hand is shaking there. He's, you know, the pressure is so high here.
I don't
Tension हो रही है।
associate like pressure getting to Atif like that.
Exactly, yeah. Atif's usually quite calm. You know, he's done a lot of damage before. He's got the experience. He's got the titles. You know, he's won multiple tournaments. But he seems a bit, you know, stressed out here against Fazine. Maybe Fazine knows his playstyle so well as well. And they're, again, teammates, training partners. There's a lot of levels to this.
Check the low out of perfumer stance.
बहुत सही।
Atif just kind of, he's willing to back up.
ये समझ गया। ये साइड चेंज कर रहा है।
दोस्तों, बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्क्रीन को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा।
If you want to try to take a swing in mid range, I'm willing to fish for that whiff. If you want to try to advance and maybe start something.
अब पता नहीं क्या करना चाह रहा है साइड चेंज करके, पर मुझे समझ में आ रहा है कि शायद इसको पता होगा कि इसका हाथ राइट साइड पे कच्चा होगा, तभी इसको इस तरफ भेज रहा है बार-बार।
Yeah, he's looking for it every single time, and Farzine's going to start noticing that. He's probably going to start taking his turn, and when he does take his turn, that's when Atif's going to strike back again.
And Geyser just willing to shave off some damage. Big
down for one, down for one.
Oh, nice.
बहुत सही भाई।
Doesn't get the wolf splat. Yeah, plus frames here. What's he going to do? Goes mid.
Oh, tries to press button.
बहुत गजब भाई, बहुत गजब। हीट भी है।
And we got heat activation.
Heat
right, right
on.
All that for the dash.
Oh, भाई साहब.
Come down from the skies and be able to close out. Atif now, backward.
Down to. Nice break. 1+2 उधर से भी आया. फिर से आया 1+2.
But they're not afraid to throw that move out.
At this point, so many of his tools. It's just another one at this point that's been checked.
क्या आएगा? Oh, भाई साहब. ये चीज तो मैंने कभी नहीं देखी. ना कभी किया भी है. ये जरूर देखा है.
Big damage here back against the wall. What's the mix up like? What are you going to do? How do you get out of this situation?
Backward 2-1.
Parsi ended up a big step there, but unable to capitalize. While standing 4, going to activate, take his turn back.
Yeah.
And he just wants to get off the wall.
Yeah, Atif doesn't need to take any risk right now. He could just end it with a small poke here.
Down.
Poking back and forth, mid.
Let's do it down 2, and he goes for the spring kick.
Oh, भाई.
One of the most riskiest.
Spring kick ने बचा लिया भाई.
Right time, super crucial there.
Counter.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Lucky.
Oh,
ignition switch.
That's it.
Push him with the sweep.
Now he's going for those big blows. Now that he knows he's not going to duck in these situations, he's taking some more risk and it's working out.
See the stance feint there from Farzi. Want to just go to Geyser? Try to chip him as much as possible.
क्या आएगा?
So 1+2 is going to come out to stop.
बहुत सही.
That's why I'm not sitting there. 1+2 was not the right.
Whiff करवाया और उस पे फिर उसके बाद फायदा उठाया और punish.
One final mix up.
Ross in the stance.
अरे भाई.
Very nice. Atif takes it over. Farzin there. 2-0.
क्या बात है भाई.
Really strong performance by him. And that's going to definitely help him get out of this.
That's a tough draw in groups, especially for Farzin. Obviously, going up against Atif, who we talked about it already. Right there, play experience.
इसका losing image ये है.
Kind of unfortunate to end up in the same group as them in
चलो
this
सही
stage.
है.
But them's the breaks, man. When you're two of the best in the world, you can't get mad if you end up having to play in top.
Playing another player because you know that you've trained with each other, you understand the mind games as well, and it's very difficult to overcome that. But Atif, congratulations to him for taking that over Farzin.
Yeah, Farzin I still think has 2 sets left to play in this group, so we'll see him shortly in a little bit.
Yeah, that's going to be good to see. Very impressive gameplay, and I think next.
It's funny how Farzin is the spice in this group, right?
Yeah, he is.
The lone
Guys, क्या तुम्हें लग रहा है या फिर ये जो बंदा बैठा हुआ है जो टकला है इसका नाम है माजिन ओबामा. इसकी आंखें कुछ ज़्यादा छोटी नहीं है. जब ये बोलने लगता है हंस के तो इसकी आंखें एकदम चुप सी जाती है, एकदम बिल्कुल छुप जाती है.
Score-wise, this group might end up being, especially man with that Kokomo win over Ulsan.
That's messed things up completely. Yeah.
That's as a result, I think is going to make this a little bit more dicey. It's going to come down to the wire.
मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा जापान, चाइना या कहीं से है. ये देखो फिर हो गई इसकी छोटी आंखें.
We'll see what the next match is.
Yeah, there we have the leaderboard. Yeah, Kokoma though, Martin. If anyone. If you had a pick earlier on, I reckon people would have gone for the Ulsan.
सबसे बेकार परफॉर्मेंस किसका रहा है? नोबी का. ये हाफ चाइनीज, हाफ अफ्रीकन, हाफ अमेरिकन है. इतना हाफ है ये. अरे पहला पॉइंट. अरे भाई दोनों के पास एक पॉइंट.
I was worried about it looking at Twitter, but it seems like
अरे भाई जीत गया.
You know?
ये अब इसको मिलेगा.
I will not make a comment
so
on that.
We'll see. Kokoma going up against Atif here.
He's super focused today, right?
This is big for him, though, especially if he can get a win here. Likely secures himself at least at minimum second place.
Yeah.
वो भाई पीछे कैसे खड़ा है सैड. सिग्मा मेल आतिफ.
We're going to see the Dragunov and the Feng most likely.
वैसे अब क्या हो गया यहाँ पे? हाँ, Dragunov Feng ही होगा. Dragunov versus Feng.
They have Dragunov players in Pakistan. They have
वेल सिग्मा पे कुछ नहीं डाल रखा मैंने. मुझे नहीं पता था कभी सिग्मा की भी डिमांड होगी.
It's going to be difficult to call this one.
At this level, and especially with these players, some of this stuff is you're very rarely going to find there is some regional selectivity with character selection, but with these two guys, I think it's a player versus player matchup. It's no longer about character unfamiliarity.
Exactly,
you can't
yeah.
say that, especially because with some Bang and Drag specifically, they've been playing against it. It's all year long.
Yeah,
right? They've been playing against it all
exactly.
year long.
They've practiced very hard for this, so it's more of a player mind game for sure. All right, here we go. The handshake beforehand. Let's go. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in to the Tekken World Tour here. Global Finals. This is day one. And this is our final group of today. Group D. Definitely the group of death.
It feels like there's pressure on both sides, though. I think, though a little bit different in context. Kokuma, I think he knows this is his chance to cement.
This is it, yeah.
To cement the
That's
top
going to
eight
put
place.
more pressure on it, though, right?
But for Atif too, now that with the way the scores have broken down, there's also maybe a little bit of desperation on his side as well. He's got to be able to get like a 2-0.
Yeah, and I think you've seen it before. You know, when people start to get desperate, they make really big mistakes, uncharacteristic mistakes that you don't make. You know, if it's a just a random exhibition game, or if you're playing in the first few rounds of tournaments. But they will make mistakes here, and that's where they need to capitalize.
Kokuma, though, so far has shown pretty good control of the ball.
Yeah, even under pressure, like at the end, ducking strings. Yeah, really good stuff.
Good control overall, good confidence overall in this against Drag, especially in close range like that.
That's what you have to do here. So yeah, Kokuma from South Korea versus Atif from Pakistan.
Atif, of course, working the jab strings, back 4-2.
Yeah, you can see them exchanging just very small pokes, playing at that range 0. No one really giving anyone any space.
Slide punch, when they take his jab punish, just press.
Yeah, down 2.
Down 2 in return.
Yeah, you love to see it much, but no one taking any major risks, right? Just down jab.
They said this is the boring Tekken. I like this.
I like this stuff too. And there we go, big launcher. Catch them pressing buttons.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I like this. Extending.
Pick up. Just short of the wall, but he gets the pressure. Big Iron Palm. Iron Fortress gonna press with it. Oh, back 4-2.
Oh, and that time he ducked. You see that?
In that switch. Yeah, he thought the follow was coming.
Oh my god, time is gonna play a factor here. Very, very nice control. And this is super interesting that you were saying before as well, Majid, that the way that he's controlling it seems like Kokuma has some sort of control in these games. It's really good to see. Oh my,
counter,
what the?
Swinging, no conversion.
Oh, perfect punish there as well.
Strike back with Tiger Claw. Forward toss combo. Finally, the lows start to come out from Kokuma. 1-3. Press.
Using that down forward 1-0 on block as well, so he has a bunch of options afterwards.
Counter activate here. The low touch into the Iron Fortress with the heat dash follow up. Gets a stomp.
Oh, just froze it out.
The timing on Atif, right? He sensed, as soon as Kokuma wrapped around, sidestep right, he knew that he wanted to press at that moment. That was his moment to press. And take the round, right? Yeah. So right then, let it rip, back 4-3.
Exactly, that's very, very important and very good timing from Atif there. All right, Atif pushing forward. Again, just very small pokes.
1-2 press. Blue Spark Assault. Slide punch.
Yeah, Atif just pressuring with down 2, down forward 1, and 1-2. That's all he needs, really.
Not going too deep into the move list. You don't.
Yeah, not yet.
Don't need to make it pretty. Side swap.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, counter hit.
Press it with the 1+2 in back turn. Gets out, activate. Counter activate.
Yeah, that's we love to see it. Running 2, chasing him down. Oh, shoulder, and that's going to be the round. Kokuma looking so good here. Oh, beautiful backdash duck. He was ready for that.
Wall throw.
Did that? Oh, far already. Yeah, gone.
Then the block ignition switch just for and insult to injury. Just a little bit more chip there. Counter hit back, down back 3.
Yeah, it's working so well. Both players punishing. Really, they're making really good decisions here. Down 2. Both players activate, man. Same time. Oh, he's got a shoulder. I was about to say it because it's no.
थोड़ी देर के लिए मैं क्या चला गया ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ कोकोमा जीत रहा है
the shoulder and then go into a +5 situation even if it doesn't land.
That's the thing with he's shown it to you like at least several rounds by now. He's willing, every time he gets in the heat, if he senses there's some kind of gap in the pressure, but he knows that Atif wants to press, let it rip. Put the shoulder out there. Like you said, worst case scenario is +.
Exactly. So why not just
Oh, ये तो और खतरनाक स्टेज है.
Again, Kakoma looking so impressive.
यहाँ तो दोनों को फायदा और दोनों को नुकसान भी है.
I mean, it's timing.
Punish.
Really good sense of timing when to press. 3-3.
2-1.
Tap you back with these jabs.
Kakoma को क्या हो गया? आतिफ को तो बख्शते भाई.
Being a little bit more aggressive, a lot more mids.
Exactly, this is what he needs to do.
Headshot.
Again, look, taking risks.
और बहुत सही वे finish.
Big whip punish on this whip down by 3. Activate this time. Yeah, now the bomb wall. Yeah, there it is.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
All right, so Kakoma's going to need to find a way to activate here.
अरे बहुत सही फंसा है, बहुत सही.
But doesn't get the opportunity at it. Very nice.
Snowball round, those kinds of rounds happen.
Yep.
While standing 1-2.
Again, taken
QCF4.
And it's working.
It's working. Yeah, the
again, look at
फिर से headshot.
Oh, and he's just holding back there. He doesn't.
अरे बहुत सही. Wall splat और running. और wall भी मिल जाएगी. Back for 3.
15 seconds round there.
Okay, perfecto.
After just changing the game completely, showing Kakoma, I'm ready to take some sort of risk here. I'm not just going to stand here and just use that.
1-1, nice.
You know, I have other options.
Dig jab, down for 1, और last round चल दिया 4.
Presses on the down 4-1, gets counter hit launch, put on the wall again.
10.
Big damage here. He's got wall pressure.
भाई speed run कर रहा है अब तो ये.
Oh, that was so good.
Falcon's Beak going to give him some space here.
No way he makes a comeback here.
He's got rage. Got
बहुत सही power crush. Risky था पर हाँ काम कर रहा है.
Your usage of power crush. Power crush is such an important mechanic in this game. It's more important than in other games. So using it at the end of round there gives him such a huge advantage. You know, even if it gets blocked, it doesn't matter. You know, -13, -14 punch, whatever, right? But he did it at the right time and taking more risks as well. The down back 3+4, it was working out for him.
Especially if you're a character with like solid power crush.
Oh,
when you have HP, big HP leads going into the end of the round like that, it's such a like huge just checkmate that they have to deal with. They're not in range to be able to get a grab or check armor with a low or anything like that.
Exactly.
You have to play around it. You have to play into it.
And it's very difficult to play against.
ये पक्का फील सुंदर होगा.
It seems like Kakoma needs to really
उससे
get
दिमाग
the life
तेज
lead
काम
here
करने रहता है इसका.
and force Atif to do something else and not just power crush at the end of the round there. Let's see what happens here. It's so close though between these two players. And he's so on point with these punishes.
Nice, good mix there. No with
भाई साहब बहुत बढ़िया.
Spin, activate here, and now right he's gonna push through the wall. Got it.
Damage. Kakoma, 1 round up here. The old Korea versus Pakistan. We've seen this so many times.
The new class.
Yeah. Who's gonna take it though?
Down 2.
Jab.
1+2.
Here we go. Gets the throw. Kokuma now. Wanna just take the low touch? Get back to
it. वो सही.
Kakoma now taking risk of his own now, going for some lows, which if blocked, he's gonna get launched for. Oh, that was meant to be a launch there. He messed it up. He's so unlucky.
Tackle आ गया और ये 1 है.
Yeah, and if he loses it because of that, it's definitely gonna play a part.
See Atif going with homing options, trying to seal the step off the wall. Kokuma still gets out. Counter hit.
Grab Australia. Plus shot.
God, this is close.
Dig jab plus shot. While standing 3. और नहीं QCB2.
Oh my God, the
भाई
games are so close there. Slow motion there.
And mid strikes now. Kokuma now.
While standing 3.
1-3. Look for the mid lift kick. Visual kick. Back out.
These guys are not even defending anymore. It's just pressing. Range 0. Apply pressure.
बढ़िया काउंटर और ये अच्छा कॉम्बो मिल जाएगा.
Spin activate.
Oh my God, it's so close. You see it for the pressure, the back against the wall, the corner there. The great help as well.
Back 4-2. Kokuma's turn now.
Oh my God.
और भाई तुरंत ही चला.
One mistake.
Back 3.
Oh, it takes risk.
नहीं क्या बात है भाई.
And Atif, one more round and he takes it over Kakoma.
अब ये last है. Kokoma के लिए last है 1-1. Heat on. Down 2.
Down 2. Nothing after.
Punish. Down 4-2 पे. भाई nice. पीछे से जाके भाई बिल्कुल पीछे से जाके. और ये wall टूटी. बहुत सही और नाइस और हिट ऑन डाउन फॉर वन प्लस 4 और ये वेव हो गया बहुत सही भाई गेम पलटता हुआ अरे भाई अगर हेल्थ लीड ना होती तो वहीं डेड हो जाता भाई खत्म बहुत मेजर डैमेज आएगा यहाँ पे क्योंकि अब तो वॉल भी आड़े नहीं आएगी यहाँ पे वॉल मिल चुकी है फंसा रखा है प्लस 7 बढ़िया पनिश डाउन फॉर 2 Heat on. Heat dash. QCF4 plus shot. Oh, गया भाई साहब. भाई. गजब भाई गजब.
Yeah, bro, that guy released hard, bro. He looked like he was like.
Oh man, he looks stressed.
बहुत close था भाई, बहुत close.
That's not common for us to see, you know, one of the best players in the world. So stressed out.
Oh, इसका ये फोटो है हारने पे.
Unlucky at the end.
भाई. ये सही है.
It's like the players here.
दिल बाहर आ गया था.
Been watching them for years, you know.
भाई
most of these players, but you can't discount even players who are very used to the.
बहुत खतरनाक भाई, बहुत खतरनाक.
Play very well with it. There is still a sense of that, especially. You know, in this kind of setting, there's a spotlight on you, and that can still affect you, even if you're really used to it. You know, it's just interesting to see like the top players in this kind of matchup. See, them still wear it on their face like that. You know,
exactly.
Especially as we go really deep into this Group D now, and that result, Kokeman did his job even through a loss. At least he got that one game right to be able to help.
Which is really important.
And that's probably going to end up more important, I would say, maybe for Atif in the long run than even Kokeman. We'll see how the rest of this plays out. But it's important that you at least get that.
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा pressure होता है, बहुत ज़्यादा pressure.
We're going to be seeing the leaderboard, the group stages very soon. So we'll be able to tell you guys who's on.
लेकिन ये कि आतिफ ने बिल्कुल भी ये नहीं सोचा कि कुछ होगा नहीं होगा नहीं बस बढ़ते जाओगे.
He looks like he's just, you know.
हर बार बटन प्रेस किया, हर बार रुका नहीं है कहीं भी. जहाँ पे भी मिला वहीं बटन प्रेस किया है.
Group stages, right? Some of these players have been in the venue for several hours.
Yeah.
They've been playing and locked in and focused, right?
Yeah, it's difficult as well to stay focused for such a long period of time, and to play at the level that they're playing at. And oh my God, look!
Ulsan to bhai kya bole.
That's a nasty spread. That's a nasty spread.
Do you know what this means, guys? This means that if Nobi finds a way to win here, you know, he can go straight back into it. If he takes a 2-0, for example, he'll go into -1, and he's going to send someone else into, for example, if any of these 3 players lose, they'll go into -1. If they lose 2-0, if Farzin loses, he goes into -2. So there's still some chance for Nobi here, but it's very close, and I don't think I've seen it this close in any of the groups so far. 1 point each on.
ये कह रहे कि नोबी के चांस हैं अगर वो जीतता है अगला मैच, जो कि बड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे को क्योंकि पूरी लॉबी में ड्रैगनो खेलने वाले हैं, एक बस विक्टर खेलने वाला है. ओ मतलब सारे तो नहीं पर हाँ एक फैंग खेलने वाला और एक विक्टर खेलने वाला, लेकिन जो फैंग खेलता है वो भी ड्रैगनो खेलता है तो उसको ड्रैगनो के बारे में पता है तो बड़ा मुश्किल है नोबी के लिए.
But yeah, really good stuff to everyone, you know, competing today. It's been a long day today, but a very fun one for everyone. I hope everyone at home is enjoying all the games today. Still a few more games left before we close out the end of today as well. And they're getting ready.
और आ चुके हैं नोबी और उल्सान.
This is going to be every game in this group could be a grand finals of any Tekken World Tour Master event.
In fact, some of them have.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है रिजल्ट वही होगा जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ, पर मैं नहीं चाहूँगा कि वो वैसा हो. एटलीस्ट नोबी को एक तो जीत जाना ही चाहिए.
It doesn't sound strange to say, you know, Nobi, the Tekken World Tour final, you know, winner of the finals, and Ulsan as well. He's won multiple tournaments in the past year as well, in hot form right now.
भाई अब इतना भी बुरा ना हारे. सोचो ड्रैगनो मेन है ना, और उसके बाद वो उनसे हार रहा है जो कभी पहले ड्रैगनो नहीं खेले हैं, या खेले भी होंगे तो उस हिसाब से नहीं खेले जिस हिसाब से नोबी खेला करता था. यू नो काफ़ी सैड बात होगी नोबी के लिए, खुद के लिए बड़ा सैड होगा कि यार बताओ मैं इतने सालों से खेल रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं जीत पा रहा हूँ अब, जो कि सैड बात है बहुत.
what, especially drag back 4-3.
Back 4-3, yeah, the homing properties on that as well.
There was an overwhelming sentiment of some of us have gotten a little too reliant on that move specifically. And so you saw some of them kind of like, man, I don't know if I can do drag like this anymore.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
There was some
that was the talk in the town.
Yeah.
They were all saying maybe we should drop this character for use another one, and we can't do what we did before. But a lot of the majority of them still sticking to Dragunov here, understanding that he's still a very, very strong character. He's still viable in this
game. T7 का first TWT champion और ये वो champion था.
Are they going to go for the Dragunov mirror here? All right, here we go. They're just both picking characters right now. Ulsan, they're ready to do some damage here. Let's see if Nobi's going to be able to stop.
Interesting. Wow. Okay. Did not expect that.
No, didn't see that coming.
Steve, not uncharacteristic that he plays his character, but in this kind of face-off, what does that say?
Exactly.
When he's not willing to play into the mirror.
Yeah, it's a.
ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ?
I reckon small stuff like this can give the opponent confidence. It's like, oh wow, he's not confident.
Now, of course, they played it.
चलो ठीक है. कुछ अलग देखने को मिल रहा है.
Loser side semis.
Let's see what he does with Steve here.
Crouch jab.
बहुत सही टक. भाई उसने दोनों स्ट्रिंग ब्लॉक करी है.
Nice side step already. Let's see if Ulsan knows the matchup as well. Oh my, beautiful side step in the back.
Down for one. Down for one.
Mid. Yeah, gets it down two, but Nobi.
अरे भाई ये क्या था?
What do you say? What do you say to that, man? What do you say?
What is that? Oh, beautiful though.
Smash. He's got the wall to support him here.
Needs to.
So side रह गया.
Super delay.
Yeah, just stayed on the ground for a little bit and then took his time. Beautiful whip punish by Ulsan.
Jab, jab, 1-2. Jab, jab, 1-2 और down 2. ये अच्छा नहीं हुआ स्टीव के साथ. भाई बिल्कुल अपोजिट चला गया.
Window break.
Oh, भाई.
He's had excellent movement against this Steve this entire set so far.
Oh, भाई क्या सोच के चलाया था उसने ये मूव? -1 वाइल स्टैंडिंग पड़ता. ओह अच्छा, हो सकता है इसका हाथ ही आता है वाइल स्टैंडिंग में.
He's kind of just beckoning Nobi too. He's like, look, man, I'm not even trying to press offense really right now. Crouch, I'll give you a jab and work a back four in there, but he's really waiting for Nobi to try to advance. And
that's not press. There, press something at the wrong time and all very, very nice.
भाई वॉल मिल गई. बढ़िया डैमेज.
Big damage. Still has access to heat as well.
14 -14 है ये. ये लो भाई अपडेट.
Back 4-3.
भाई बिल्कुल पीछे. वो जा रहा है साइड स्टेप करके. 1-2 और ये डाउन फॉर 1.
I don't know if this was a good idea to pick Steve.
Ulsan is so fast, and now, yeah, to me, I'm, you know, like you gotta.
कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं कि नोबी अपनी बात पे अब एकदम टिक गया कि हाँ अब से मैं ड्रैगन नहीं खेलूंगा.
He's got to be willing to go play into the drag mirror.
He has to, yeah. But this is another layer of mind games. If Nobi finds a way to win this, he's going to.
Oh, finally उसने ले लिया है सरगेट ड्रैगनोव. अब होगा मिरर मैच.
Gone for his main character in this situation. The Steve wasn't warm enough. You could see it there. And Ulsan's movement, you could tell, ducking strings as well.
He was very
he was ready for the Steve.
Very prepared. Those first 2 rounds, it felt like Ulsan won just off the movement.
Yeah. All right, going into this next game.
जैब जैब वाइल स्टैंडिंग और ये. Oh, भाई साइड स्टेप लेके QCF1.
Ulsan able to find the advantage here. They should switch
to
the wall here.
1-2. Pause save.
It's the way Ulsan weaved movement into the jab pressure as well. You saw him with a lot of micro step to the right.
अब चल लेता तो ये खत्म हो जाता भाई. चल अभी खत्म हो गया.
Nobi.
Back to.
Yeah, and the thing is, both
nice.
of them have such a different style of Dragunov. Ulsan
oh नहीं.
Take as much risk.
ये कैसे खा गया?
Nobi's ready to throw out the backswing blow at the right time. He will definitely.
We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, he does it at the right time. Yeah.
You gotta be waiting.
भाई jab jab down 2, jab jab down 2 और ये counter में 1+2.
Side switch here.
और ये बहुत सही.
dragon of familiarity there. He's so ready for everything. You know, this is his character. He's been made for so many years.
Because वो cancel कर दिया, नहीं तो वो पड़ती QCF1.
Again, the movement. We were talking about that before. Good movement overall.
Full crouch on 4.
I like the
plus char.
Low get up kick. Commits to the full crouch mix. Ignition switch at the wall.
Plus 6. He dash.
Here. Big lead.
Oh,
up. Fighting back here.
Good mix of options there at the end to keep Nobi off balance. Mid, high, low.
Down for 1.
Nobi rotating for the movement.
और भाई रुक जाता है भाई, चलता नहीं है, डर जाता है, मुझे लग रहा है कि कुछ ना लगाओ, और हर बार लगता है इसका. बहुत रेयर है कि इसका मिस हुआ हो. बहुत सही.
Beautiful challenge there to alleviate pressure. Catches him moving back against the wall. Shouldn't let him out here. He has good wall positioning.
Oh भाई.
No way, just got out of that.
Just gonna put him back in the mix though.
Yeah.
Heat is off the table for both of these players. Nobody likely gonna be.
Floor टूट चुका है.
Got a very good option there.
अब वापस से वो momentum बनाना पड़ेगा.
Oh no, just got a bit of life. Maybe can take 1 down 2 here.
Crouch mix.
भाई ये back to.
Oh, he tried to Lord. No. No,
भाई down 2.
He was able to.
बस एक हल्का सा एक वो.
He recovered it.
अरे नहीं भाई, कहाँ से निकाल लिया?
Nobi.
High QCB2.
I was not expecting that from Ulsan.
Not from him first.
Yeah.
Not from him first. Down 2.
Down 2 के बाद उसके जनरेट लो मारा है. भाई ट्रेड कर रहे हैं.
So many trades. Nobi. This is your final chance.
काउंटर पे.
Good check on the armor.
भाई साइड स्टेप वॉल पे रखने की कोशिश की जा रही है. और ये मिल गया वॉल. मिल गया. डेड है भाई. टेंट.
Ulsan 2-0 over Nobi.
Wow, praying to the gods. You see.
अच्छा, बंदे को इतना यकीन था कि उसने वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 4 चलाया, जबकि वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 1+2 भी चला सकता था, जो कि और अच्छा जाता.
Ulsan take such risk at that time, but he knew that Nobi wanted to press in that situation.
And the way the match flow went too, it felt like Nobi was finding comfort those first 2 rounds. It felt like he was definitely getting the better of Ulsan. As soon as the match slows down, and it came down to that one interaction, right? Ulsan had to pursue him.
Yeah,
Nobi had the health advantage in that round.
Yeah, and he recovered part of his
from the rage
health from the rage as well, which allowed him to take 1 down 2.
A couple, yeah, one more.
Exactly. 1 down 2, and he still had 1 pick.
अगर वो वहाँ पे ब्लॉक कर लेता ना तो और बहुत बात बन जाती. और तो लॉन्च ही था QCB2 हर हाल में. अगर ब्लॉक होता तो कंडीशन यही है, ब्लॉक. If block.
Really good risk taking, and Ulsan knows how to do that in the situation. He plays safe, you know, here, there, but when it's time to take the risk, he will take it.
The timing too, that backswing.
Oh, incredible. I wish you could see a replay of that. That was so good. Oh, I did not see that. Like, out of all the options, right?
We were waiting for Nobi to do it the whole time.
Yeah,
we were waiting for him to do it.
And Nobi doesn't do it, Ulsan does it instead. That was so good. Unexpected, but that's what you need to do. You need to bring out these things. And unfortunately, Nobi goes -5 there, but it's still anyone's game for Kakoma, Ulsan, Atif, and Farzin.
Yeah,
It's
so
still very close.
At this point, it's looking rough for Nobi. It's more about he still has to play a Atif, right? If he can even... This is a run back, of course, from Evo as well, right? We saw that then. But, man, with Atif's current record, too, if Nobi even gets 1 game on him, that could probably...
That's going to mess things up.
That could throw a wrench in Atif's plans. Wow. So, the sets still matter.
Yeah, the last 2 sets are going to matter a lot here. It's all about getting those 2 zeros as well. Very, very important to get max points here. But the 2 1s for the losing player is more beneficial as well.
So stepping up right now, you see Farzin and Kokoma about to go at it. He's so theatrical with the rock, paper, scissors.
Always, yeah. And the way that he throws his hands. Have you seen the way he throws his hands? Like,
I feel like he's always trying to entertain with this stuff, man.
You should be focusing on the game, right? Oh, they're both going rock.
I love how there's official Bandai Namco staff to keep count.
Yeah, need to make sure it's done right.
He's the Herb Dean of
भाई उसको दोनों के 1-1 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं. भाई बड़ा खेल करता है ये.
Why are they waiting? Like, what? It's like when they were picking the groups,
वो जीत गया.
and then, you know, there's no one on the board.
नहीं, अच्छा ये जीत गया. अच्छा.
All you're thinking about is what time you're playing.
Bro, it's about establishing mental domination.
Mental dominance.
Early
I'm gonna stand there for 1 minute and do just you know, do nothing. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. been a good day all around. A big shout out as well to production and everyone working behind this today.
For sure.
It's been a good day. It's ran super smoothly as well, and I hope everyone at home's enjoyed the game.
There's definitely a village in here for sure.
Yeah,
JP commentary team, they've been going at it all day too.
Well.
But man, we're getting down to the very tail end of this most violent group, the most the top tier group.
The group of death here in Group D. It's no one really can predict how this group is going to end, because all these players are champions, you know, of wherever they've competed in many tournaments before. They've won multiple tournaments, so it's difficult when it's such high level to see who's going to take this. Just guys at home might know, but
if we would have made the call before this started,
अरे क्या हुआ है? चलेगा गए?
In the same group, and then one of them doesn't make it out.
Yeah,
that's
nuts.
And it's like realistic. Could
it's
happen.
realistic.
Could
Yeah,
happen.
it's realistic now. It's difficult to call for anyone. And yeah, our next game is prepared. Look at that, the concentration levels as well. Just putting his hands in his head, just waiting for his opponent. It's going to be good to see. So we're going to go into the Victor Feng.
Likely,
likely, yeah, Victor Feng.
Farzine too. I think he still has 2 sets to play, or one? Just one left?
I think one left for both players.
Let's go Farzine.
And then the final match, I believe it's Nobi and Atif.
Yeah, that's the last one, I think.
So the last matches now that are going to be played for the day, but then still more Tekken action for the next couple of days as well. Even if you lose here, you know, you go into the LCQ. That's where it's going to be a madness, absolute madness.
Y'all are going to get spoiled, man. Between tomorrow and then the LCQ after.
Yeah, and tomorrow there's going to be some crazy. My guy tomorrow to make it through though, Noel, you know, from Bolivia. So that's my guy, a very dangerous Steve player. If you guys don't know, you know, big ups to all the guys from South America, you know, watching here today as well. I'm sure they're all going to tune in full force. Got Bolivia in the house, but right now though, Kakoma. Let's see what he does. He's going to stick. He's been sticking with the Feng, which is good. We're used to Kakoma switching between different characters. He's always said on, you know, on social media and stuff, is that I'm not sure who to pick. I don't know who I should stick with. I don't know if I should play this character. But he's sticking with the Feng, which is good to see.
He's mostly been locked in as of recent.
Is he gonna play? Is he gonna pick a different character? But yeah, most likely he will go for the Feng in this matchup. Testing out. It's good that they have this here now instead of, you know, going into the game. Back old school times, you know, you have to go into the game, check your buttons are right, and then come back out. How much time wasted there, right?
We do like the modern features, the modern sensibility. Yes, we do.
Exactly. So there you see Farzine getting ready. Falcons Farzine.
वैसे अब और कितने मैचेस बचे हैं अब? मेरे ख्याल से अब लास्ट में ना, ये लास्ट है ना, या इसके बाद एक और होगा?
The young generation of Pakistan right now.
He does. Yeah, he does.
He's been so active, and also like it feels like his competitive attitude is so healthy too. It's just like
very good.
He's always like, yeah, I can do it. I'm always
a very positive attitude.
You don't really see him ever get down.
No,
even when things aren't going his way.
Yeah, he has a very positive attitude to the game. All the experience he's picking up right now as well.
He feels more mature than he actually
does. Yes, he is. Yeah. Speaking to him as well, he's very mature in how he carries himself.
अच्छा, last है, अभी है, मतलब.
His confidence. Yeah. Let's see how Kakoma deals with all the mix-ups, you know, from Farzine. Needs to be careful.
On the other end too, let's see how Farzine deals with, especially Kokoma when he gets heat acting, because you know he's willing to just. I mean, he showed us a couple sets ago. He's willing to just do Fortress Raw.
Yeah,
and just
throw the shoulder out.
I'll take you to the block. I'll take you to the frame advantage or the hit.
Exactly, no risk whatsoever. Those are the best type of moves. You know, zero risk, high reward.
And especially against a character like Victor, who some of his pressure
और ये शुरू हो चुका है.
present some gaps.
Kokoma versus Farzine. Feng versus Victor.
Go to that can be very damaging. You have to imagine both of there's a little bit of back and forth. Yomi either.
Oh, again. Throws it out, down for.
और वो सही.
Approach there from Kokoma as well. Just willing to take the low, check it with a fish hook kick after.
Farzine just slowing the game
Pressure
down.
बनाया जा रहा है.
Slows, fast mids.
Looking for a counter hit there. Oh, nice spacing there.
1-3, and I like the push.
अरे भाई बैक टर्न में पेल दिया भाई. मौका ही नहीं दिया.
Wow, so good by Farzine.
Nice.
It's an early heat engager there.
Has to sweep after. See him sidestep right in his offense.
Yeah, Kokoma's starting to move a bit more now. Farzine's going to lock onto that. He needs to be careful.
Both players with counterclockwise rotation.
Oh, ये तो जाएगा अच्छा खासा damage.
Out there, and he still has access to heat. It's going to put him in a really horrible situation here. Kokoma. Wow.
और बहुत सही. थोड़ा और होता तो ये wall पे ही खत्म हो जाता. बच गया.
So much more damage there, but Farzine. Very, very good gameplay here. Kokoma not really sure how to handle this.
It's there.
Yeah,
that
was safe.
That 1+2.
Yeah.
Low move.
He's fishing for the counter and launch.
Yeah.
Tries to catch him ducking.
We'll just take the jab pressure.
Nice little punish on that.
Activate.
Bon appetit.
Oh, he went for the ground pound. Good interruption.
Grudge Australia.
Yeah, Kokoma's whipping a bit too much here. There's many occasions where Kokoma's just pressing buttons from half screen, waiting for Farzine to come in, but Farzine's timing and his movement.
हाँ ये तो dead है. अब नहीं मुझ सकता. रेजाटी आएगा सीधा अब.
Like a round and a half. It was only a matter of time before he intercepted him.
ये आ गया रेजाट.
And that's enough to be able to seal the game. Farzine 1-0.
Yeah, 1+2, such a strong move with Victor.
I associate Farzine's style with that too. He's constantly trying to read his opponent's approach, especially with the button press habit. He's always fishing for that 1+2. You can watch it every set. He's always looking for it.
What does Kokoma do here?
It'll just be a compact play and you'll just see him just go for that stab.
क्या Kokoma change करेगा? Dragon लेकर आएगा?
And he didn't get deterred. I think some
ऐसा मुझे लग नहीं रहा Dragon लेकर आएगा.
Including myself as well. When you use a move so many times and it doesn't hit, you know, it gets blocked, you start to get frustrated. You start to think like, oh, do you know what, it's not working. Let me go to maybe a different plan, or and you start, you know, thinking all sorts. But what he does is he is so
0.2 please.
Throws it out, it gets blocked. It's like, oh, that's fine.
मतलब?
Whatever. 10 seconds later, does it again.
Do it with different time.
Exactly. It's so calm and he doesn't.
अच्छा 0.2 कह रहे हो क्या? अच्छा.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dash लगेगा उसके बीच में, point नहीं.
Get frustrated. It's like, oh, okay. Actually, I need to find another way in now. And then that's when they lose.
And you know, to be fair, that game too, I felt like Farzine's stance pressure didn't really even come into play there. That was just about backing up.
Exactly, just small moves. Yeah, right.
Nice.
Oh, catches in pressing buttons. Let's see, maybe larger stage played a part in that last game as well. You know, Kokoma here, when you know Farzine goes back against the wall, Feng could do a lot of damage. That's very good pressure.
Oh no. Yeah.
Sword stance low.
It's so cool to see Farzine still is willing to take risks. Like it's not like he's just playing super
launch.
And he does it again, but this time gets punished for it. Too much risk in that situation.
Spins.
Oh sure.
What's up activate?
Shoulder. Oh, does nothing. You see, Kokoma just holding back, doesn't even want to step. That's such a good strategy. I've seen that before many times. It's so good because you don't want to get clipped by anything. So you just hold back on 2 times there, and it works out.
Don't want to get clipped, and then he knows that he has advantage there. He just doesn't want to overextend, right?
Doesn't need
and he knows that Farzine, in that situation, he might be willing to just swing.
Swing, yeah. Kokoma looking a lot more comfortable here. Nice little punish there as well.
2, and then just going for these fishing for.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Let's see if Kokoma notices that one. A beautiful duck there on the string. Kokoma. What's your combo like?
Hey.
Oh, downward free. What a move, right? Safe launcher.
Activate down 2 from the chop.
Oh, Kokoma's waiting again. Kokoma's just holding back. He's looking for something.
Bon appetit. बहुत बढ़िया. Oh, yeah, nice.
God, that was so good by Farzine. The composure.
Power Crush 2 has not been put on the table as
yeah, you're right. It might come into play very soon.
Fisher kick, this time plus range in the stands.
Oh, okay, go for another crush. And oh my god. You should be up on stage playing, man. You wouldn't.
No, trust me.
You would have kicked.
अरे कहाँ से पकड़ लिया भाई उसको?
Power crushes were coming. He did 2.
बिल्कुल उसके opposite चला गया था.
Plus rings off the successful lows too. Farzine in rage.
Bon
Raw heat
appetit.
activation.
Oh, interrupting.
बहुत सही भाई, बहुत सही.
Disrespecting in that situation, and look at the focus in his face right there. Kokoma not out of it yet. Yeah, that was so interesting. The power crush situation especially, he threw 2 at one time. Maybe he should have been doing that a while back as well, because in those situations,
तो
both times, it
Shaggy
didn't work.
that has to be a
2-0 तो नहीं हो पाया.
Kokoma in some of these situations where he's been backing off.
Well, 2-1 हो सकता है, पर किसके साइड से ये भी श्योर नहीं है.
Right, this stage most likely going to favor Kokoma here. Can get him straight to the wall and then start with a mix-up. Wow, a lot of these games today going down to the final game. The pressure is on here. You want to be in that winner's side in top 16 for the global finals. You do not want to go into that LCQ.
The God is Kokoma.
बहुत बड़े launch.
But against Farzine, the free launch here, the free bomb blast wall, the free activate.
Yeah, what a whip punish.
Geyser, all that chip damage. Power crush, he's still safe from
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god.
भाई
And the
साहब.
shoulder. Oh my god, that's hell.
भाई ये क्या हुआ?
To blow up the wall.
Yeah, it's happening. It's all happening right now. Oh, the
भाई इधर से उधर ले आया है.
Dangerous situation. Has he? Farzine, what do you do in this? Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter क्या mix up आएगा, तुरंत चल दिया गंदा.
3-3 nothing. Just wanted to see what you do. Low out of stance. While standing forward, the down two.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
Doesn't allow time to run out there. Doesn't back away. Understanding the situation so well.
Grab. Yeah.
I like it mixing up what he does after running two as well. Not just going in the stance, sword stance every time.
दोस्तों बिल्ली मौसी की बात मानो और स्क्रीन को लाइक कर दो, नहीं तो राजीव मुझे खाना नहीं देगा.
See what the combo is like. Kokoma.
You gotta have a good reaction, be bold to press against that, but he gets the jab float, gets him back to center stage.
Oh, what's Kokoma looking for? He's looking for the button.
भाई ये मूव कितना सेफ है जिसमें दो एक तरह से स्विच स्नाइप निकाल के चलाता है. और बहुत सही.
Wow, good stuff there.
एक हल्का डैमेज.
Doesn't punish it. Scared of the second hit.
बहुत सही, बहुत सही.
Kokoma 1 round away from beating Farzine here. 2-1. Farzine needs to find a way back here. Oh, punish through the wall standing 4. So unlucky.
अरे 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 भाई. ऐसा लगे जैसे अंधाधुंध चला दिया हो.
Wrap around the left side likely after activation.
This is looking so good for Kokoma right now.
अरे नहीं भाई, ये तो वॉल पे ही चिपका के रखा हुआ है. प्रेशर 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 भाई साहब.
Kokoma stands up. Wow, he puts his finger to his mouth. He's like, shh to everyone.
I don't know what he was telling.
Yeah, he's like telling everyone, shut up, man. Who's he telling shut up, though? Who's here? No one's like...
भाई साहब.
His employees and Ben employees around.
भाई प्रेशर वॉल पे रखा, हर वक्त वॉल पे.
The pressure's there.
Yeah, Kokoma,
yeah, he released hard there, man.
He knows he just got out of this group.
Yeah,
that performance.
Good stuff to Kokoma. He looks destroyed there.
Damn, भाई.
He makes it through in this bracket. We're going to see the group stage standings very, very shortly here. But congratulations.
कुछ भी हो सकता है, शाही गेम ही ऐसी है.
Match against
स्टार्टिंग की गेम से देख रहे तो लग रहा था फरजीन जीत जाएगा. फिर जो उसने रिकवरी करी कोकोमा ने, वो बहुत सही. लेकिन लास्ट वाला राउंड बहुत गतर गया भाई. 1% का भी चांस नहीं लेने दिया कि भाई वॉल जैसे मिला. प्रेशर बना के रखा. ये मारना ये मारना ये मारना और डन.
It wasn't there, and maybe because Kokoma was being so patient in those situations and just waiting for it. But congratulations to Kokoma for making it through. Incredible gameplay.
Yeah, good performance here in group stage. That's going to bring up the last set here. Farzine versus Ulsan.
Is that right?
Oh, Farzine, Ulsan, and Atif and Nobi are the last two sets here.
Is this right? Kokoma only on 2 points because of all the 2-1s? I thought Kokoma was through. He's got 3 wins.
Oh, yeah, but he's got 3. He's 3-1. Is the thing. So even though the differential, is +2, it's 3-1. You know.
3-1, yeah. So now we're gonna have Atif versus Nobi.
Atif versus Nobi and Farzine Ulsan, and these could end up coming into play, determining who's gonna get out that set.
Oh wow! So if Atif wins 2-1, he goes into 2 points, equal to Kokoma. But if Atif wins 2-0, he qualifies alongside Ulsan with 3 points each. Well, I thought Kokoma was through in this situation.
No, it's looking good for him, but Atif in this case, you know, this
play spoilers. You know, you were saying this earlier.
Well, Nobi,
Nobi's
the one that can play spoiler here.
Yeah. If Nobi wins this, Ulsan and Kokoma are guaranteed through.
I believe so. We'll wait for the
wait for the guys to tell us. Yeah, but that's how it's going down so far, according to the latest points on there. So this is, again, very important. Atif and Nobi are going to be getting ready very, very shortly for our final game, final set of today.
that Farzine Ulsan said too, if you're watching the interviews that they've been showing, what did Farzine say? The person that he didn't want to fight in the group, or the person that he was most looking out for was Ulsan, right?
Ulsan.
Yeah, he said in the interview. Comes down to it. It comes down to it, of course. The group
Guys,
stage,
फिर से आ चुका है Dragon of Mirror.
All right, here we go.
So Atif versus Nobi, run back from Evo.
Yeah, Japan versus Pakistan here. Oh, okay, 1-0. Nice.
1-1, Nobi?
Player 1, yeah.
Nobi with the early W. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
क्या बात है? Nobi जीत गया.
All right, are we going to see a Dragon of...
I would expect.
Yeah.
I would expect.
I think this time he knows, you know, that he tried to Steve out and it didn't really
At
work.
least यहाँ तो जीत जाए यार. बिल्कुल ना हारे वो अच्छा है.
He will go for the Dragonov in this situation. And he played a lot better for sure. It was just small mistakes at the end. He got 2 rounds when he did go against Ulsan, and Ulsan managed to bring it back.
Yeah, but I remember this set from Evo, and I think if you're Atif, that had to be an encouraging result.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was absolutely, yeah. It was a very, very strong result from him. Oh, look at that, deep in 4. And it all comes down to this for Atif. He needs to switch on, he needs to be ready. You know, a previous Tekken World Tour champion. Yeah.
And for him, it's just like, you've done this before, right? At Evo, I believe he double Jeopardy Nobi, if I'm not mistaken, because they played in losers finals as well, and it was a shutout.
Yeah,
Atif
complete shutout.
iced him out.
Completely.
और guys, mirror match. Starting से ही mirror
Even
match.
though, you know, we have
No
that
Steve.
of, like, Nobi being, you know, definitely the
No
more
other
aggressive
character.
fighter.
सीधा Dragon.
Maybe has, like, the
सही
better
भी
hard
है.
read, but if he was just iced out that way by Atif, I mean, you have to
भाई
imagine
दोनों ने
for him,
same
that's a-
time पे
that's a
जैब
big,
चलाया लेकिन दूर थे. नहीं तो trade भी करता वो.
meaningful play for his confidence here. In this matchup specifically, here we go. Sliding on.
Slide के बाद back 3 मारा था.
The aggressor early on.
Yeah, already pressing buttons here.
Mid strikes, non-dealing highs getting checked.
+4 पे उंगली. वो भी down 2. 3-4 +4. नहीं.
That would have hit before maybe.
Little sidestep right here, able to score a big whip punish. Activate.
I don't know if he drops it there. He catches him moving and pressing.
Damn,
buttons.
right,
Atif,
damn.
Super strong first round here. Oh,
down 2.
Beautiful step.
Atif's movement.
Yeah,
incredible.
Atif's playing so good right now. He's locked in. He's switched on.
बढ़िया. Last time की तरह इसने तुरंत नहीं चला.
Ever so slightly. They were both going for the same option there. It's just like Atif was just
बहुत
barely
सही.
ahead. The chase
बहुत
down.
सही.
That was sick. That's very difficult to do as well. It's hard to chase them down after they do the heat smash. Oh, the heat smash Nobi fighting back there. Chasing him down with the sidestep beforehand. Maybe gave him a little bit of confidence there.
1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Oh, while setting 3.
Players taking advantage
Nice
of some of the
punish.
changes that made that heat smash.
और एक counter.
But you can tell it's practice with the way that they've been chasing down the last hit.
Exactly. That's something you need to do in practice mode. And Nobi tries to go for a down
don't.
2 with pennies, the ultimate price here.
अरे
He did that
भाई.
before as well. Atif one step ahead here. Yeah, he was going to whiff punish that. Nobi's done that many times before, and Atif knew in that situation just to stay back and not really go for anything.
The Yomi overall just is Atif, like you said, he's just a step.
Nice,
a very
1-2.
small step ahead.
Like a micro, like just so good here, but Nobi.
ये Tekken 7 वाला.
Back. Good extension out of this combo. Got a lot of real estate. Unfortunately, the stage too big to really be meaningful. Okay, full crouch mix though.
1-1.
Yeah,
1-2-1 there.
Just a little bit of health back, but Atif's still in the driver's seat.
और बहुत सही.
Chase it down.
अरे भाई. बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया.
He tried to chase him down. It didn't work that time. Goes for the 1-2-1 at the end and then wins it.
Counter hit elbow. Ignition switch. Step to the left, a micro step left.
Jab, jab,
What a
jab.
block there on the down 2 as well.
1-3.
Punish 4-1. बढ़िया punish.
Oh,
भाई 1-2-1 फिर से.
What's the pressure like here?
Tackle.
Is he going to break? No.
नहीं होगा break.
Big trouble now.
No health to get back here on the heat activation.
Guess करो. Down 2.
The down 2 just bet it all there. Atif so good and didn't get a chance to activate heat there at the end. Nobi so close, and it's been like that throughout the whole day. Nobi's been really close in these situations, but is not able to clutch things out.
You saw a lot more micro step left, especially at pinpoint range like that. I wonder if you're going to start to see it maybe a little bit more back one to be able to try to check that.
One more आते please.
Okay, let's see what Nobi does.
Nobi कर ले यार,
Atif
कुछ तो जीजा यार, मैं तो ये कहूँगा इतनी बुरी तरह मत हार.
That's the throws here. Anti-air assault.
That was a nice sidestep there on the QCF4. Beautiful low parry. Oh, he's going to get the
nice
trade in his favor. What's the damage like for Nobi here?
There's your spin, activate. Be able to just stop those great help.
Yep. Combo.
Back 4-3. Oh man. Here we go.
Oh my god.
अरे फिर वही हुआ last time की तरह.
Doesn't get a boost back there.
अरे भाई साहब.
So switched off. We said this from the beginning. You know, he is a Tekken World Tour.
Dead है भाई.
It didn't look good, you know, a couple of months ago, but this time, Atif playing so strong. Running 2. The assault.
Running 2 के बाद back 3. High homing.
Yeah, that's that corner in the wall. You know, we've seen this many times. How do you get out of here? You need to find a way. He doesn't find a way.
You don't. Activate.
Yep.
Wall.
Big damage. Oh, man. Oh, just doesn't use Atif is running all over him right now. One more round, and Atif wins this over Nobi. Looking so strong.
Punish.
Like picking up right where he left off last time they faced off on a big stage like this.
Really nice.
Shot, activate, and spin.
Big damage, QCF4.
You can get back into the center stage. You're gonna eat all this damage.
Oh, no, that's gonna be a lot of damage on Nobi here. What's the combo like?
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be huge. It's gonna let them probably
spin too.
अरे भाई एक और भाई अब तो शोबाजी कर रहा है और तोड़ दिया
2-0
भाई
over Nobi. What a game.
Nobi
did
यार
have the opportunity to bring it back. You know, the first game he was so close, but
feeling very sad for this guy.
Gaining that confidence and manages to take it there over Nobi. Pakistan in the house.
He had really good success on the full crouch mix too in a lot of those situations.
A lot of situations, yeah. Using the full crouch mix really well, and just the decision making. You said it before as well perfectly that he was always, you know, a second ahead of Nobi. He always did the move just before.
If not a second ahead on my press, it's like whatever the option that Nobi wanted to go to, he already had in his head. The one tundra kick that Nobi let rip, duck launch. You know that.
अब सवाल ये है कि आतिफ इनसाइड है या कोकोमा.
And it's very important in Tekken as well. You need to be ready for these situations many times, and he definitely was in that game there.
So that brings up Farzin versus Ulsan, and that's going to be the last match.
Yeah,
for this
Farzin
group.
versus Ulsan. Yeah, we got one more game here for you guys, and those are what the scores look like now. I'm not even going to try to do any maths anymore. But here we go, Atif and Ulsan both on 3 points. Farzin and Ulsan going to play here.
So it's Ulsan that could potentially get into that 3-win category. With a win over Farzin, the question is if Farzin gets that one game.
Exactly, yeah. If Farzin manages to, yeah, it's a tricky one for sure. This is it's definitely one we're going to leave to, you know, production and stuff to try and figure out. But this is still a very, very important game going into
Okay, वो आ चुका है
match
जिसमें विक्टर वर्सेस ड्रैगनोव होगा.
Farzin taking one player side.
Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Farzin needs to win this to stay alive. He's already, you know, he's on -1, and he could really cause some damage here if Ulsan loses.
Yeah, it's more about messing up. But I think Kokoma is the one that was at 2, right? I think he was 3-1 with a +2 differential.
तो मैं पाकिस्तान के अलावा और कोई पसंद नहीं है.
This could have big implications on pushing Atif
और इंजन क्या हाल चाल?
up over him. Wow, and imagine if it comes down to that.
Yeah, it could go down to the wire here. both of these players are going to be fighting for their lives for sure.
Spike and Summer कह रहे हैं भाई साहब राजीव भाई 9 hours streaming.
Stage,
Yes.
The kind of round robin format where
सुबह 6:30 बजे से चालू है ये.
You know, as the first game as well. It's crazy. You know, sometimes you have situations where it's already decided a couple of games.
वैसे क्या हालचाल? Spike.
Right now, both of these guys are going to be fighting.
और guys पोकेमोन आया है, पकड़ सकते हो.
So we're getting into it now. What's it gonna be? Yoshimitsu on Dragon. Okay.
भाई डिफरेंट ले रहा है क्या कैरेक्टर ये? इसके सामने योशिमित्सु ले रहा है. विक्टर नहीं चलेगा क्या? कहीं फ्लैश स्पैम तो नहीं करेगा?
We all know how strong Yoshimitsu is as a character.
सही क्या लगता है? Sudden change. Congratulations. अब इसे तुम अपने स्लॉट में डाल लेना ताकि तुम भूल न
जाओ. You haven't really seen too many players pick him up at this level on this kind of stage. Farzin throwing caution to the wind says, the hell with it, I'll show what he's got.
Yeah, exactly. The thing with watching, you know, Yoshimitsu as well, you cannot overextend. It doesn't matter if you're plus against Yoshimitsu.
The threat of flash.
The threat of flash and the threat of spin as well.
Yes.
There's so many ways that you can get out. So he's so switched on and so careful.
Oh, बहुत सही.
Throw out a mount, Dragonfly.
Oh,
अरे भाई. इसके सामने तो QCF 4 भी नहीं मार सकते. फ्लैश कर देगा तुरंत ही.
That is going to be the round with the correct combo here. Sometimes when you pick up another character in tournament, it takes a bit of time to warm up. So this is good that Farzin took that first round.
Yeah, it's going to be on Ulsan to adjust, but you got to remember, Yoshimitsu's kind of a specialist character, right? You don't really have too many people that go just pick him up and start running.
Yeah, he must have done a lot of practice beforehand. Maybe a secret character, and that's what we talked about.
मेरे ख्याल से फ्लैश में ट्रेड हुआ है.
For the back 2-2 there, just lets it rip with the other option.
Unblockable. बच गया भाई. गलत चीज. शोल्डर नहीं मारना चाहिए था. Punishable.
He knows how switched on Ulsan is. So going for that back 2-2, Ulsan was ready to duck the second hit. He knows.
भाई तुम्हारा अवतार और योर वॉइस परफेक्ट सिंक करता है. थैंक यू. अरे भाई हेल्थ ले ली. अरे भाई साहब भाई देखते ही रह गया. बहुत रेयर केसेस में आते वाले मूव और बहुत कूल लगते हैं. वॉल स्प्लैट बहुत सही भाई.
Yeah, he knows his combos.
बहुत सही.
Back 4-3. Ulsan in rage, getting a lot of HP back.
Running.
Has
4.
Control now.
Big damage here as well. Oh, the trying to go for the mix-up. Tries to go for a flash there. 9 seconds remaining. You need to do something.
Oh, bhai.
Very, very good. Ulsan just shuts down any type of option that Farzin was going to go for at the end there.
Yeah, he had advantage. Monty spin kicks early on here.
Look at the damage.
Farzin with the mids here. Trying to push towards the wall. 1-1.
Down for 1. Down 2. अरे बहुत सही रखा वो.
Tries to go for the 1-2-1 there. Running 2. Needs to be careful with his pressure though. That flash can come out at any time.
Plus char or heat on.
Option. Debate. Ulsan fishing with that back. Wow. Great smash there.
Nice, very nice. Back 2.
It's so close here. High stakes match between both these players.
Single jab.
Oh, and there's got a flash.
Finally.
You overextend. Yeah, you overextend, you're going to get hit. And that's
all. Oh, it was flat.
You know,
nice, bhai.
Advantageous position. Takes the pressure
here. Bhai. भाई साहब TTS क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहे हो? मुझे लगता है ये पढ़ पाएगी इमोजीज या फिर स्पेस डाल के लिखो, क्या पता तब पढ़ ले इमोजीज और TTS में.
But that one game is going to could potentially end up making a difference.
Exactly. Right, here we go, Farzin with a surprise pick using Yoshimitsu here.
Sweat smile.
अब हुआ है. अभी भी कर रहा है स्ट्रीम. Yes.
That single back four. How many times he used flash already? 3 times there. 2 of them whiffed, but it doesn't matter. The recovery is so good. You need to be so ready for the flash.
It's also about the Yomi situations that it creates too. It's going to naturally create a little bit of hesitation for Ulsan. He knows that he's willing to let it rip like that in those situations.
Down for 1.
Steps back, activates.
Yeah, so look at the gray health as well. He's going to want to try to.
यहाँ पे उल्सान को थोड़ा सा टक्कर मिली है. वो भी योशी मित्सु की वजह से. हो सकता है फर्जीन ने यही सोच के योशी मित्सु उठाया हो.
Good block. While standing 4 punish. Definitely should be doing more down twos against Yoshimitsu. You know, doesn't have a very good.
भाई हल्का सा एक डैमेज चाहिए, वो नहीं मिल पा रहा है.
How'd you get back from this?
भाई हल्का डैमेज नहीं मिल पा रहा भाई. भाई साहब कहाँ से निकाले गेम भाई. हल्का डैमेज लेना, बस हल्का डैमेज.
He beats Ulsan 2-0.
Spin.
Wall splat.
Damage.
Screw.
At the wall.
और डैमेज.
This is bad.
अरे बहुत सही.
Okay. Simple flip kick, able to get him out of dodge here though. There's your spin.
पर डैमेज कुछ खास नहीं जाएगा.
Counter activation on my side.
Oh, drops the combo there though.
He dash makes just a push towards the wall.
Man, Farzin looks so confident
Punish.
here as well.
Some with the 4-1 punish on the power crush attempt.
क्या आएगा? Back for 2.
4-2.
Yeah, he's stuck in that. You see Farzin just looking for that wall position. He wants to push him to the wall.
Now Ulsan not getting.
उल्सान थोड़ा डर के खेल रहा है कि एकदम से फ्लैश आ गया उसके स्ट्रीम के दौरान तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी. यार भाई मैं क्या ही रहा था कि फ्लैश आ गया तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी.
And the time as well.
6-5 भाई लास्ट मैच 2-0 हो जाएगा अगर ये नहीं जीता तो.
Ulsan, what have you got here? So many championships under his belt. And we were talking about Farzin before, how strong he is, how confident he is.
Threatening to play a big spoiler in this group stage.
और एक काउंटर अब मिस कर दिया भाई. उसको लग रहा है यकीन नहीं होगा कि ये लगेगा. अरे ग्रैब.
Takes the throw here. No sword.
Oh, बहुत सही. Nice punish.
First time he's done that.
CF4, okay. Gets the.
Finally.
Oh my God, this is so tense.
प्लस शॉट. अरे नहीं. हीट भी है, रेजार्ट भी है. और रेजार्ट ही मारेगा.
Bad situation.
रेजार्ट मारने का मौका गया. अरे बहुत सही. अरे भाई 2-0 हो गया भाई. भाई साहब रेजार्ट काम नहीं आया. भाई कितना डैमेज लेता है वो मूव.
With the spin, yeah. Man, oh my God.
I thought that was Ulsan's game there because he had the region that would have worked if he had a tiny bit more.
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा क्रेजी भाई.
Farzin.
सबसे पहले तो ये सोच रहे थे कि भाई वो क्या कहते हैं जीत नहीं पाएगा. फिर जो 2-0 निकाला तो और गजब हो गया भाई.
That means that Ulsan finished 2-2.
हाँ वो योशी के लिए बिल्कुल रेडी नहीं था.
I think that means
Atif and Farzin. I think Team Falcons are through. Here we're just going to get confirmation.
I believe that means Atif and Kokoma, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Atif and Kokoma, not Farzin.
It should be 3-1 finishes. Correct?
I'm going to wait for that. Yeah, I'm going to wait for you guys to show us the screen here. I know they're just fixing it up right now.
I didn't have it going like that though, man.
Oh,
with the Yoshi pick
भाई
at the very end, especially the.
भाई गजब चीज. ओह रुक जाओ, मैं तुम्हें अभी रुक जाओ, अभी फोटो दिखाता हूँ. रुक जाओ, मैं वेट कर रहा था तुम्हारा कब तुम्हारा मैसेज आए. गाइस तुमने ये वाला आर्ट तो देखा ही होगा. कैंसी केसी ने बनाया है. यू नो कैंसी केसी ने खुद बनाया ये वाला.
I can't imagine him being that happy to not.
इसका मतलब बता देना क्या होता है ये. मुझे नहीं पता पर अच्छा लग रहा है. एक और बनाया है जो कि है ये.
I'll be like I should have played like this from the beginning.
Master Raven.
If you can like rely on your teammate to get you through.
वैसे तुम्हारा आर्ट वहाँ डलना चाहिए था. एक पता नहीं किसी ने हराडा का एक बेकार सा आर्ट बना रखा है. वो है वहाँ पे. कैंसी केसी ने बनाया गाइस.
Now we have half of our top 16 going into Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, making it through. Both players in the winner's side, first place and second place, guys. If you're not familiar with the rules, will be going into the winner's
Tekken
side.
3 वाले योशी की बात ही कुछ और थी.
Here at the Tekken World Tour 2020.
And everyone who faltered here on loser's side now is going to have a chance in the LCQ.
Yeah, and that's not a place you want to be right now with all the names there.
Shiki Shoki Zeku Yoshimitsu का win quotation है.
You've got all these
win quote है. अच्छा.
Top players there. Now you add all of
भाई बहुत बढ़िया बनाया यार, ऐसे ही बनाया करो. अच्छे हैं, बहुत high quality है.
It's going to be a stacked bracket at the Tekken.
हो सके तो एक Dragonov का भी, you know, please हो सके तो.
So there you see, Kokuma and Atif are the ones that move on. Ulsan gonna have a shot in the LCQ, but it's not gonna happen through group stage. Kokuma and Atif are gonna be joining Arslan Ash, CBM, Rangchu, Shadow, the John.
Wow, incredible
and
stuff.
Riot.
Yeah, Atif going through in first place, so he'll be facing someone in second place from another group, and Kokuma going through in second. He'll face.
तो दो लोग जीत चुके हैं, आतिफ और कोकोमा.
Guys, don't quote me on that, but he'll be going up against a first place finish. But wow, what a group! And you can see there that Ulsan and Farzin were so close to making it out.
Atif,
because of that result,
Atif owes Farzin dinner.
Definitely, yeah, tonight for sure. Yeah, 100%. He's definitely gonna give him some dinner. Wow, what a day! What a way to close out the the first day.
Nobi और Farzin का मैच हुआ था.
World Tour Finals here.
शायद हुआ था.
Wow.
या पता नहीं हुआ.
That's immense.
वैसे विनर निकल चुके हैं, तुम्हें लग रहा है या तो हो गया था या फिर
that's our 8. It's
क्योंकि मुझे भी याद नहीं रहता.
CBM, Arslan Ash, the John, Shadow, Rangchu, Rife.
Wow, what all of them well deserved as well. Well played throughout the whole day today. It's very stressful situations here. It's very difficult to qualify for the finals, but those guys definitely deserved it, and they made it into the winner's side. And that's a very good.
हो सकता है उस तरह से मैच पढ़ाई ना उनका.
Yeah, you got to. So with that said, we're now going to head to the stage, give out these medals, and it's going to be Rip that's going to be taking us through it. Take it away, Rip.
Alrighty, we have our winners here for Group D. In first place, it's going to be Atif from Pakistan. And also Kokoma from Korea.
भाई बंदे ने जो लास्ट में गेम निकाला ना कोकोमा ने, वो बड़ा गजब था.
There you have it, our qualifiers. You guys will be, of course, going on Sunday into the top 16 on the winner side of the bracket. Congratulations. Back to you guys at the desk.
Yeah, so there you see it. Farzin, Nobi. Oh, man. This group, this was definitely the one we were looking at that I think at the beginning of the day.
शायद.
Yeah, this was the one that was definitely looking a little bit Tekken 8.
पर भाई मैच तो बहुत गजब गया.
A lot of character representation of one variety.
Yeah, he brought out another top tier there in Yoshimitsu as well. One of the best characters in the game as well. So, this group was all about those top characters and a great showcase of how to use them optimally in Tekken 8.
यार ये जैकेट तो बहुत सही लग रही है.
But with that said, these guys are also still going to have a chance.
Order करनी पड़ेगी लग रहा है.
Going into the LCQ on Saturday. That's going to be a doozy, man, especially after these regional events that we have tomorrow. So you guys today watched the global top 20 group stage. Tomorrow is going to be the regional group stage. It's all the players that have competed in their regional brackets and regional events all throughout the world. You're going to see a lot of representation from a lot of different regions that it's part of what makes this cool. Like the Tekken World Tour, the fact that it feels like a world tour.
It does.
The fact that there really are just that many players from all over the world kind of here to represent their local scenes like this on this global stage.
वैसे जो कल मैचेस होंगे वो क्या कहते हैं उसमें इंडिया के लोग होंगे अपने
as you mentioned the LC
या सिर्फ सीधा LCQ में ही दिखेंगे.
Absolutely crazy stacked with some of the best players in the world. You'll be seeing Ulsan in the LCQ as well, trying to make it all the way back up to the top 16 in the loser side. So even if he does win that, he'll be going into the loser side of top 16 in the global finals on the Sunday, where we'll crown the winner and the champion of the first ever Tekken 8
Tekken World Tour final. Yeah, it's funny, the LCQ in this year and the way this event is set up, it really does feel like a last chance, the fact that you go into the top 16 on loser side like that, that's brutal.
It's like going through hundreds of players just to make it into the top 16 into that loser side. But yeah, it's been an incredible day. Again, big shouts to everyone at home watching the tournament today. There you go, from Group A, Arslan Ash and CBM making it through. They're unlucky to all the other players. But yeah, they were the ones who made it through in Group A.
Of course, Group B, you had the John.
तो यानी कि कंप्लीट हुआ। चलो भाई, इसके आगे तो अब कुछ नहीं है ना, अब तो और किसी का मैच होगा भी नहीं।
Group C, Rife and Rangshu able to proceed. Then Group D, of course.
Finally, Group D here as well. You know, the group that you just saw now, the group of death. Look at those names that didn't make it through and will go and play in the LCQ.
भाई नोबी के लिए मेरे को बुरा बोल रहा हूँ, बुरा लग रहा है। भाई बंदा एक मैच नहीं जीत पाया, एक मैच भी।
This is it. Winner's side of the bracket now in the top 16. That's your lineup.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy to see as well. These guys still have 2 lives going into that final top 6, but that's the reward, you know, for
देखो हराड़ा आगे।
in the group stages. All these guys definitely deserve to. They've prepared hard. They've worked hard.
हराड़ा आ जाए, अच्छा आएगा क्या?
Chance of winning the whole tournament in the winner's side on Sunday.
मुझे बुरा लग रहा है नोबी के लिए, पर कोई बात नहीं, मैच तो हर साल होते हैं।
That's how it all went down, guys. You know, Group A, Group B, and Group C and D.
Oh, ये ग्रुप्स दिखा रहे हैं।
Overview there of all the players who went through as well, and all the names, you know, representing the Tekken World Tour Finals here as well. CBM, Arsenal Nash, the John, Shadow, Ranchu, Rife, Atif, and Kakoma. Huge congratulations to all of them for making it through. What a day it's been today.
Look at the way it broke down too. 2 players from Korea, I believe 3 from Pakistan, 1 from USA, 1 from Korea, 1 from Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
भाई 19,000 की जैकेट है, 19,000 की।
Is incredible, but it seems like, you know,
भाई ऐसा क्या है इसमें?
Top at the moment, performing really well here.
19,000 ही पढ़ रहा हूँ ना मैं, चलो तो नहीं पढ़ रहा मैं। 3 ही है, 3-0, 19,000 की भाई। पता है अगर मैं अच्छी कंपनी की ले जाऊँ ना, 5-6 हज़ार की आराम से मिल जाएगा, और इसमें मेरे ख्याल से 19,000 में मेरे को 3 मिल जाएगी आराम से। 1,000 और ऊपर लगा के, नहीं 1,000 लगाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। 7 की 18, हाँ 6,000 में मिल जाएगी, 6,000 में अच्छी जैकेट मिल जाएगी, वो भी 3 वेरिएशन में मिल जाएगी। बहुत महंगी भाई।
Thanks to Chipotle, of course, for partying with us and making sure that the Tekken World Tour happens the way it does, being able to bring you that excitement. And thanks, Ru Kang. Thanks, everybody we work with today. And catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yoshi thing.
As I said, 1+2. Yeah. See, that's why I'm not sitting there. 1+2 was not the right option right there.
भाई साहब बंद करो। हाँ बंद ही करने का टाइम हो गया।
मैं मोदी साहब से गुजारिश करता हूँ।
चलो गाइस, टाइम आ चुका है बंद करने का, और मेरा भी रेस्ट लेने का। कितने घंटे हो गए? ऑलमोस्ट 10 घंटे हो जाएंगे मेरे को स्ट्रीम करते करते। किसी दिन सोल ड्रैगर के साथ एक FT5 खेलो। सोल ड्रैगर कौन है? मैं सोल बर्नर को जानता हूँ, सोल ड्रैगर को नहीं जानता। स्लॉट 1 और उसमें स्पेस हटाओ, एक्सक्लेमेशन स्लॉट 1 में स्पेस हटाओ, फिर लिखो 359।
Wow, praying to the gods. You see that there? Again, super stressed out, but he did the Nobi to Nobi. That was so unlucky. The draw hop kick.
बढ़िया, अब तुम्हारा स्लॉट में सेट हो चुका है, तो अब तुम पोके पार्टी करोगे तो अब तुम्हें दिख जाएगा। अगर फरदीन हार जाता तो आतिफ क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाता। ऐसा था क्या? भाई कोकोमा ने जो लास्ट में निकाला ना, और उससे भी ज़्यादा खतरनाक मैनिएक्स गेमिंग का फाउंडर है वो। मैनिएक्स गेमिंग का फाउंडर है वो। मुझे नहीं पता मैनिएक्स क्या है। देखो अगर पाकिस्तान में है कुछ तो नहीं पता। उल्सान को हारना जरूरी था उधर। भाई योशी मित्सु से उम्मीद नहीं थी किसी को कि वो जीतेगा। ये जो गेम निकाला ना, ये देखो ये सामने चल रहा है भाई। उल्सान भाई सोचता ही रह गया। ये देखो लॉन्च हो गया। और यहाँ पे रेज आर्ट आया था। ये पता नहीं कितना डैमेज था इसमें, पर पता नहीं कितना जाता है इसमें डैमेज। अरसलान और प्रो प्लेयर्स प्रैक्टिस करते हैं वहाँ का कमेंटेटर। ओह, ड्राइव मेरे सबसे तगड़ा है इन दोनों का। चलो गाइस बंद करते हैं स्ट्रीम को। थैंक यू गाइस जो स्ट्रीम पे आए हैं। थैंक यू गाइस। इंडिया से तो इकलौता शायद मैं ही हूँ, मतलब मैं बड़ा ही नहीं मार रहा हूँ अपनी, पर हाँ कल भी करेंगे, परसों भी करेंगे, उसके अगले दिन भी करेंगे स्ट्रीम। तो हाँ कल परसों भी ज़रूर आना। मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में गाइस। थैंक यू गाइस जिन्होंने लाइक किया है, सब्सक्राइब जिन्होंने कर रखा है उनको बहुत बड़ा थैंक यू। और मेरी तरफ से गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय बाय गाइस।
आज के लिए फिलहाल
इतना ही।
आपकी तरह मैं भी मायूस हूँ, लेकिन उम्मीद पर दुनिया कायम है।
कल हम अपने इंडियन बंदों को देखेंगे।
लेकिन टूटा तो नहीं है और उम्मीद का दामन छूटा तो नहीं है, इसलिए आज के लिए
क्या